these kids missing just sickens my mood. Now I got an attitude. You think I won't battle fool? I will slap the fuck out of you. Maybe I am a radical. I'm charged up with a matador. You don't love the kids, why do you got them for? I tell the truth, how they got out the door. These cases I can't ignore. You damn right I want your face on the floor. We lacking info pimping, I'ma need more. See, it's the truth that we want. You're supposed to love your kid, the truth is you don't. Somebody bring them parents up to the front. Them kids been missing for months. Damn right I'm mad, pimp, I done had enough. Oh, mama been this bitch, I don't give a fuck. I might just tear this shit up. Now we got summer, we got horse, and we got arms. Like the parents, they don't care. I'm like, what the fuck you doing? All of the YouTubers pursuing, they do more than what you doing. Now how the fuck you gonna influence? Your reputation done been ruined. Why? Oh, why they taking these kids? What's the good of this shit? Why? Remember that kid they left in the car? Sydney Dill, she had a bum for a father. Nick Posadas, Nevada. Just break the window, but he wouldn't even bother. He making kids, now that's really a problem. What about that fella Kawan? The lady picked him up was a mom. Now Kawan was a friend with a son. I can't believe what they done. They found his body in the sugar cane field. Now his parents gotta shed some real tears. This ain't how the fuck we supposed to live. If you got a kid, show them that you love them. Cause they leaving on the double. Protect them, gotta keep them covered. Cause there's some evil motherfuckers plotting, waiting just to touch them. Don't you think this shit is nuts? They taking kids all by the dozen. It's so many living in your city limits. If you think that they offended, that mean you think this again. It only take a single man. Evaluate the way you live. This was a blessing you was given. It's gonna hit you different if your child just end up missing. Why they taking these kids? What's the good of this shit? Why they taking these kids? What's the good of this shit? Why they taking these kids? What's the good of this shit? Why? Mr. Boss Blake. Why? Boom. We are live. How is everybody doing? Yes, we're back. We're here. We are here. And so are you. And I'm glad you are. Boom, we got some people up in the house. Okay. Y'all starting this off real nice. Janaka. Marley 13. I got your love, Miss Marley. Thank you. Getting you to be like the one and only. Come on, John. Come on, John. Let's get this live done. Come on. Come on. Lorraine Muhammad, peace and blessings be upon you. Just rolling with it is in the house. Teresa Leonard is here. Miss Lip Locked No Mo. I caught your recent video. I left a comment. I'm sure you saw it. Much love to you. Christine Melcher. Patty Meckley. Free is in the house. Miss V. MT. GD TV. Make this go viral. Is in the house. We got a special upcoming table talk this Sunday with Miss V. You do not want to miss. Much love to you. Fine summer, Mr. Renegade Prince Randy
is up in the house, moderating tonight. Miss V is in the house, moderating tonight. We're going to keep it nice and tight. Leslie B is moderating for the Q squared crew in the house tonight. Leslie B, much love. Thank you for being here and sharing your time, your energy, and your love. Thank you. We're just getting down the list, and the people are coming in. Ange Carter is in the house. Hey, y'all. Much love to you. A.M. Moore is in the house. And we hope you're doing well too. Thank you. A.M. Moore. My goodness. Miss Moore, I connected with from Corinne Harris's channel. And much love goes out to Miss Corinne Harris for her expertise in the Kanika Jenkins case. She broke down a lot of great information pertaining to the video surveillance footage. You know, we talked about that a lot. And much love goes out to her, to Miss Corinne Harris, for doing that. She's got the credentials to do that. That is for sure. So, Miss A.M. Moore, welcome. Obsidian, my love, how are you? I hope you are doing well and fine with that big smile on your face. You know, when you smile, I can feel it. Just like that. I can feel it. Teresa Leonard is in the house. Smashville is in the house. Much love and welcome. Absolutely. That's right. Patty Meckley, Mr. Boss Blake is always there. Always there. Monte Cristo is in the house. Monte Cristo, you got a question mark after your comment, but we'll address that maybe. Right now, we are about where we are. Kathy Haggerty is in the house. Pink is my RX is in the house. Miss Pink, much love to you. You've been with us. I hear you. Jojo Peanut is in the house. Much love to you. Well, yeah, Wednesday. This is our spot. You know, 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. You're going to get Q squared with both Miss Q and myself. We've made a commitment to collaborate in a way to where, you know, we got to find a place to kick back from a lot of, well, you know, a lot of the stuff that's out there, you know, and this is a great place where, you know, this would be the Red Lounge area, you know, after the show, after the movie, after the theater is over, to come to and share your comments, share your thoughts. That's why we made Q Square. And I'm glad we did. And it was a great idea from Miss Q. She knows what she's doing, and she knew what she was talking to me about. I said, okay, yeah, we can dig that. Gemini Gypsy, hippie, what's up? Much love to you. Destiny Grant, moderating for tonight. Much love to you. Welcome. Destiny is always in the house. Always in the house. And we got these names coming in here like crazy. Beverly Baggin, not Baggin, Bagby. Beverlyn Bagby is in the house. J Day is in the house. Much love to you, J Day. She over there feeling John Q. Q squared. She's smiling right now. A lot of y'all are smiling. Lady Tia, t-shirts and design. I miss you too. I miss you too. And I still have you in mind. Don't worry about it, Miss Tia. I still got you in mind. We got Angel Carol is in the house. Welcome. Nan Popolowski is in the house. Nana, 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 Nana. Popolowski is in the house. Mr. Boss Blake is up in the house. My brother is in the house. See, he goes where I go where he goes. And if we go together, we can make a difference. And you got to love that concept, because when we go together, we can make a difference. And making a difference about something important is far more important to do than anything else. Mr. Boss Blake, much love to you. One love to you and yours. Thank you. I try to get to him, he tries to get to me, and when we can connect, guess what happens? Everything is magic. Love it. Love it. Lori Harris is in the house. Much love to you. Anna is in the house. Much love to you. Anna, I love your comments. I love your comments. When Anna leaves a comment, she makes me think. Always. It's always about praise and joy, but there was always a question at the very end of it. And it's a question that always makes you think. Like Boss Blake, he always asks a question to make you think. You can't step away from that, brother or Miss Ann, not have a question posed to you that says, did I think about that? Was that something that I considered? And once you go there, guess where you go? To another level. Thank you, Miss Anna. I got much love for you. And the numbers are going up, so I got to hurry. Miss Sherry is in the house. Climax. No, not climax. Chillax and no drama. I hear you. Not here. Not tonight. I'm sorry. We're going to disappoint them. AP is in the house. AP, always much love to you. Always good to have you. Rose, Mary, and Crime is in the house. Much love to you, Rosemary. Lady Pants is in the house. Y'all showing some big love. Trisha Whistler is in the house. Renaya Ravira is in the house. V713 is in the house. Okay. Gina Smith is in the house. And whether you spell John Jon or John, which my name really is, it's all good. Because when you can get my first name right, well, the last name, is something else to attach to it. But much love to you. KB Moffat is in the house. Kathy Haggerty is in the house. Did John Q say climax? I may have said climax, but I didn't want to say climax. You need to stop, Kathy. You just got here. We're just getting started. It's the warm-up, You can't get to the end without having a warm-up. Now, if you do get to the end without having a warm-up, I will question your motives. You don't want to come in and say, hurry up and let's go, like most people do. I get to your point. Let's go. All finished. Okay, done. Next live. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's okay. I understand, because lives are different from each other lives that you may come across. And, some can last forever and you want them to get to the point. Others are too short, they miss the point. And so we kind of got it streamlined, to not only get to the point, but to enjoy everything else in and of the point which we make, you know. And I'm so glad that Miss Q, Carlock, is a very vital point to making Q squared. And I said, okay, I think we can do that, on my platform. And we can share this platform not only here on my channel, but on her channel, And what content creator does that? Think about it. Just pause and think, to where they're carrying a program on both the channels and they can share that channel together. Both channels, both audiences together, only for the sole purpose of what we're here tonight to talk about with you. And you think about that. I haven't seen it. So here we are. Here we are. Teresa Upchurch is in the house. Much love to you, with a red heart and a big smile on your face. That's right. That's right. So tonight's live is going to be quite interesting, to say the least. Most of you that have been following us, not only pertaining to the Summer Wells case and the marathon and the post marathon and the information regarding that, which is ongoing. And as information comes in, which it is still coming in, we will definitely keep you on point, let you know how we are, where we are, and where we're going. And so far, everything is on schedule. Everything is on schedule. And the beauty of what we're able to do together is extraordinary, because there've been some very fantastic people that you meet along the way, that supported every effort of what we've been able to do to change the dynamic of a missing person case. And that's Summer Wells. She went missing on June 15th out of Rogersville, Tennessee, in broad daylight. That was just 4 months ago, now going into 5 months, come the 15th of this month, if she's not found in the next minute or the next hour. And a lot of people now have more information about this case than most likely any other case that's been out there, because we've been able to, I guess, glean information from other content creators covering the case and interviews with Donald Wells, Candace Wells / Bly, if she carries that name, on the news, and so forth. We've been able to examine, from my perspective, a line of sight based upon how that geographical area where they live sits. We've been able to give you an idea as to the stranger abduction that they came out with early in the case. We've been able to carefully, over time, destroy that whole idea of the stranger abduction. We know no stranger went up there. Somebody knew everything about that property. They'd been there before, and the Wells knew and knows the people and or persons who was there too. Why they do not come clean, well, is something, to say the least, is a big question. What they will tell us in a moment is one thing. What they will tell us tomorrow could be something else. Who knows? But what we do know is this: they're in hot water, both of them, as well as Grandis being able to come back and join the story once again after leaving during the search of summer. So we're able to take a look at particular pieces of evidence regarding this case and line it up in a way to where what we have today is something else on their side. It poses questions. Everyone is still a suspect. Everyone. Until it comes clean, everyone involved is a suspect. Now, for us here on social media, well, that could stretch a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? There have been certain characters on YouTube doing things that have really clouded or tried to cloud this story in some way, shape, or form. Reasons, theirs, motives, still questionable. But nonetheless, the truth is always revealed in every word and in every deed. What you do speaks so loud. What you say, I can't understand sometimes. Just keep your eye on what people do in this case, and you won't get lost. What they say is the question, indeed. It's incredible we've come this far, but I think going forward, it will reveal far more than what's being revealed right now. And I'm sure that a lot of people have gotten wind of that revelation. We're not content creators out here trying to kill one another, if you will, but there are certain ones that are trying to do that. And I don't waste my time. Why do that when you're trying to find a missing 5-year-old? Why do it? Who would think about doing that? Well, other people with other motives would think about doing that. And those have been revealed to us. And it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's a good thing. And it lets you decide who you're going to continue to watch and follow. The game changers in this case are the easiest ones to follow because they're the ones doing something about it. All of the contributors to the marathon are game changers in this case. Every single one of them are game changers. And we're on the table. It's there in Rogersville, Tennessee right now. And we're about to hit them again shortly. One more time, one more again. We're going to hit them again. And it's going to say, oh my God, where did this come from? Again. Not only the first time, which recently happened, that raised that reward fund to where it's at today, but we're about to hit them again. And it's going to be a very big, drastic number. They're going to receive one more again, because of you. Because of you. And when you know that you've made an impact on just one child's case out here, out of the many, many that are out here, it's incredible to say, how many more do we have to deal with? How many more do we have to go through? Well, there's going to be just that. It seems to be becoming the norm in some way, shape, or form. But there is a group of people on social media, YouTube, that can make a difference. And those same people that are making a difference in this case can make a difference in future cases as well. Now, I want to say this, and this you'll hear from me. Was the Summer Wells Marathon a total 1,000 complete success? Yes. Yes, it was. We made history doing it. We found out that different content creators can come together, even though they hold, to some degree, different background, different opinion, different points of view. We still came together to do something about it. And we succeeded. And now, with that now done and headed towards the completion of the assignment that we were given, we still have content creators out there shaking their head, they're saying things and doing things that don't make sense. And we're not really interested in that particular party or area. That just doesn't make sense. Why would you give your attention to that which doesn't make sense? Stick to the roadmap. Stick to the roadmap. If you want to help Summer and find out what happened to her and find out about the people who are involved with what happened to her on the 15th of June of this year, you stick to the roadmap. You got a lot of people out there deviating all different directions. And, well, I don't need to tell you that. I think everybody's covered that information. We see them all over the place. And those are the ones that you don't necessarily have to watch too much, because typically you know what they're about. What you do have to watch is the new developments that happen in the case, and not from YouTubers. I'm talking about from the family and from the news. The family and the news. Just the family and the news. You keep your eye on the ball, because that's where the ball is. You keep your eyes on YouTubers, and we're trying to tell you all, nah. You see where we end up, right? Beat up, bashed on, threatened, all kinds of stuff. And yet we're not here for that at all. So, you know who's in it for their heart versus in it for their pocket. And it's really simple. Like I said, what you do speaks so loud. What you say, I can't really understand sometimes. And when you can keep it right there, you won't get lost. Because there's enough of this crap out here to get lost in. This choke 3 lifetimes out of you. People losing sleep, not eating right, doing things they're not supposed to be doing, all kinds of stuff. But nonetheless, let me deviate from that and, or should I say, digress from that, because John Q doesn't make videos about it. I won't. I don't have to. I'm not going to waste my time making videos about the other stuff because it's a waste of time. John Q has got other things better to do. Miss Q has other things better to do. But Miss Q is very smart. She's very savvy. She understands the dynamics of what's going on. And I truly appreciate everything that she's been able to do, everything that she's done to get us to this point. We're at a pivotal turning point. And this month, November, some folks are going to see the statement that a lot of people have made from the marathon in short order. Will it help someone to talk? We hope so. Will it assist in finding out what happened to Summer Wells? We certainly hope so, because once it's all said and done, we're going to be watching the people responsible for it going forward. That's what I said. That's my commitment, and I stand by that. Other than that, if you don't hear it from me, everything else is bullshit. I'm laying it right on the table. If John Q didn't say it, it's bullshit. Straight out. So we can meet to a point. Okay, gotcha. You're on. You're solid. We'll go from there. And when we can go from there, anything that you do meet head on, well, you'll automatically recognize for yourself, won't you? I hope you will. I hope you will. Because you can always come back to me. I got my email under every live. You got a question that you want to ask, I got his email. Hey, John, you said something about da 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 da, whatever, and I will answer you. If you don't want to leave a commentary under the live video, that's fine. I keep it there for that reason, so that you can communicate with me. I'm not a hard person to get to. I do return emails right away, whether I'm at home or out and about. I'll get to you. Less than 24 hours, I will. I'll get to you. So we keep it real, man. Keep it real. My brother, Boss Blake, said, one thing about you, John, I love is the fact that when you say you're going to do something, you're solid. Do it and get it done. I said, well, what other way is there to be other than that? Because I'm not going to waste my time doing something else that's going to try to preoccupy my time away from my family, away from my children, away from spending time with them and doing what's important. Other people, obviously, they have a different agenda, and that's fine. I'll sit back and enjoy the show because I look at it as pure entertainment, where entertainment is really not the case in this case. They want to make money. They want to, sell different things, tell people different things. That's fine. But the truth is the truth, because once they do it and they say it and they show it, it's right there. I don't take down none of my videos, but we've seen people take down theirs, though. So let me go ahead and do this and start tonight's live. I wanted to share with you. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, we can take that out for a second. And I welcome you all for being here tonight. You're gonna do it right. Baby, you can do it. Take your time, do it right. You can do it, baby. Do it tonight. Let's do it. 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 All right. So here we have as an update, and I said that every time I come on, I'm going to give you an update as to that 20-hour and 21 minute and 15 second last day marathon live. And that was the live that was done with Mr. Chris Madonna from the interview room. That's how I coined it. That's how I wrote it. And so anyone that's been on YouTube as a content creator knows that we are now in the studio. I'm doing this slow for those that are slow and don't mind hanging in the back of the bus. So I'm just going to walk you through it anyway. Okay. All right. So anyone who's a content creator has a studio. And in the studio, you have all of your videos, whether they be video clips or lives that you do. And in the studio, and it'll give you, let's see if I can go back here. I can get to what I'm showing you. You know, you got to walk people through stuff sometimes because they have the tendency to either forget or they have the tendency of intentional amnesia. Either way, you know, it's always good to walk them through it anyway. I don't know. I try. I try. Okay. So here we have in the studio, we have channel content. And you'll see that come up as you will. Okay. So here we have channel content. I'm streaming to you live right now from this platform right here. I'm sure everyone can see that. John Q is live with Q Squared. Let's hang out. It's right there. My next upcoming live is Table Talk this Sunday at 10 p.m. with Miss V from MTGV TV. Make this video go viral. We're going to be talking about some incredible things. And as I scroll down in the studio, it'll show you all of the update lives that Q Squared has done. Public, what I got a copyright claim on and what I didn't. And as I scroll down to the video that I am looking to address at 20-hour and 21 minute and 15 second live, I want to see what it's doing, if it's done. And here it is. It pulls up in my studio and I have it registered here over to the left, 20 hours, 21 minutes, 15 seconds. It's still there. And this is the detail portion of that live, which was done on the 16th, going into the 17th of October. As I do, I go to the right of my screen over here. Now, any content creator knows that when a video has completed its processing, there's going to be bars and a play button and a pause button and a forward button and a back button right down below here in this area. Right down below. That means the video has been completed, uploaded to YouTube, and is visible either to public or it's unlisted or it's private. Either way, it's going to show you that it is a playable video on YouTube. But in this case, as you can see, this bottom here is still blank. Now, you may ask yourself, well, why is that? If the video was completed October 16th into the 17th, when you guys finished that marathon, and John Q put it on private, and we'll get to the reason why, because most people still mess that up. This video should have been processed from that time. Now we're in November 3rd, and this video, according to the YouTube scale that I'm following, if you can see it, underneath my arrow, your video is currently processing. Please check back later. Can you all see that? Just type a 1, and it may not be all. Let me see if I can do this. Go to full screen. I'm going to go to full screen. Okay. Just type a 1 if you can see it. Lower right-hand corner. Any content creator knows this video is currently processing. Please check back later. Any content creator knows that. Every content creator knows that. Oh, it's not done. Okay. I'll come back later. You can't edit a video you don't have. So that debunks that story. John Q is editing and he's going to change it. He's going to lose the chat and all. No. John Q doesn't even have the original video yet. Knucklehead. Only people with no information would say certain things like that. Okay? But it says right there in your face, this video is currently processing. Now you have to say to yourself, why is YouTube taking this long to do a 20-hour and 21-minute and 15-second video when most people can go live well over 20 hours and get their live posted within 48, near 72 hours at best? I've seen longer videos on Miss Q's channel, 29 hours, 26 hours, 27-hour lives go up the next day. So I'm wondering what's wrong with mine. I've made an inquiry to StreamYard. I've shared that information on my last live on Q2, Q squared. Shared with you that chat conversation I had with one of their technicians, and they told me certain parameters YouTube has for lives over 12 hours. Okay. All right. And they said, YouTube's limit for live streaming is 12 hours. So anything after 12 hours, you're out of luck. StreamYard will only capture 4 hours on storage of the live. Yet YouTube will only capture 12 hours of a live. So we are missing what? Do the math. 8 hours, right? 21 minutes and 15 seconds of a live in this case. Okay. If we're missing that 8 hours, 21 minutes and 15 seconds of that live, and yet I've been only able to get from StreamYard 4 hours of that live with no chat, which I don't want. YouTube still owes me 8 hours and 21 minutes or 8 hours of live to the 12th hour of that live. So if I got 4, which I can't post because it's still processing, and they owe me 8 hours still, that's a total of 12 hours. And I want the 12 hours because in the 12 hours, that interview may be a part of. And a lot of the information pertaining to that live is a part of. Maybe not so much the fireworks because that happened later on, where we did hit the $30,000 mark, $32,000 mark, and so forth. But here I'm showing you with your own eyes, John Q is still waiting for this live to be processed according to the YouTube studio. I try to get in contact with YouTube through, and I'm a non-monetized channel. They treat non-monetized channels differently than they treat those that are monetized. So you have an intricate maze you've got to go back and forth through in order to make contact with YouTube if you're a non-monetized channel, in which I am. If you're a monetized channel, you can possibly pull up a chat and chat with someone about your recording, your live streaming. I don't have that capability. So emailing and working around looking from video after video after video about this damn thing here. And let me show you what I get. Let me click on the link in which the video to the left consists of and show you what I get. And you can do the same thing if you can find it, and it still comes up the same. I want to take my time tonight to explain that to you. And obviously, you can see it's the same thing. So it's not John Q is keeping the video from being seen, as you may have been told. John Q is keeping the live from being seen for some strange reason. No, John Q is not. As John Q doesn't have it in his studio yet as processed. It's the only video I have ever done that has ended up in this YouTube limbo, if you will. So I wanted to take you behind the scenes in my studio as it's laid out. And once again, you can see here on the right hand side of the screen, there's no processing buttons whatsoever that allows me to view this video right here. Now, as a content creator, before you can go to the link to go to YouTube, you can play any video or live stream that you produced right here before you can go to YouTube. It'll play right here. Any content creator in the room, type a 1 if I'm telling the truth. Any content creator in the room that's got a studio that has done live stream video, type a 1 in the room if I'm telling the truth. And you'll see. If a video is processed, you can play it in the studio. And if it's not processed, you'll get those signs that says video is still in process. Check back later. There you go. Miss Liplock says, yep. Miss Queen Talks Crime says, yep. Janaka says, yep. And that's just the way it is. Mr. Boss Blake would agree. So I will continue to monitor this activity very carefully and closely, as I have since its inception. And once it does become free and clear, I'm going to post the whole uninterrupted 20-hour and 21-minute and 15-second live on my channel. And those that want a commemorative edition can request it, and I'll make it for them. Let them know what the parameters of that is so they can have it. But the full video will be made available. And I've decided that because they made me wait so damn long for it. I just can't wait till it comes to me and I can give it to you as promised. Keep it real. What's your question, Rosemary? I understand that the video is still processing, but why do we have visibility as private? Well, in order for me to get the video, I have to wait for it. And whether it is private or not, I'll tell you what, to answer your question, yeah, see what I'm doing? Miss Rosemary, see what I'm doing? See that? Now, I just made it public. And I'm going to click done. And now the video is public. Now it's public. And I'm going to keep it that way. I'm not going to change it. Maybe that may do something to it. I don't know. But if it does, great. I'm going to make it public anyway. Right where it is. So if it does go public and the whole thing comes out, which I hope, great. If 12 hours of it comes out, at least YouTube released the 12 hours according to their policy, because they have a 12-hour cap on that video stream. So whatever it is, I'm keeping it right there. Thank you, Rosemary. Much love to you. Because the thing about this whole thing that seems to worry some people is transparency for some strange reason. So let's do it that way, where it's live. So that's the way it'll stay. I'll hit save. And now it's saved. And content creators know what I've just done. So if it shows up tomorrow, which that would be nice, it'll be right there. And if we get 12 hours, okay, at least we got something. If it's the whole entire 20-hour, 21-minute, and 15-second live, okay, now we got something. And for those that want a commemorative edition, you can decide how you want to use that information. And then we'll see what happens on the other side too. Won't we? All right. So I wanted to share that information with you concerning the very last day of the marathon, because it's important. Being called something that I'm not is something that I can prove. Always, always. So there we have that. So I wanted to share that with you. And thank you, Rosemary, for bringing it up. Yeah, Miss Q, GSD 101. Miss Q should be with us shortly. I had sent her a link to join us. Hopefully she didn't fall back to sleep. We've been up in the wee hours of the morning. Let me see if I can. Send a little text message. But yeah, that's important. That's important. We have some dates coming up that are going to be obviously important. And Miss Q, I would rather leave that to her to remind you as to what those dates are for the rest of the PayPal payments and the super chat. And she's mentioned that a number of times, both here and on her channel, as to when those will be totally and completely released for us to complete the process of transfer, chain of custody transfer of the funds to the Summer Wells Reward Fund at the Civis Bank in Tennessee. And I'm excited about it because we're starting to see some very unusual and crazy stuff on YouTube. Maybe some people are getting nervous. Maybe they know the money is coming in and maybe even wait until then, until it gets there to maybe do something, say something. Who knows? Who knows? Donald seems to be getting nervous about something due to the recent antics and escapades that he's been involved with. And who knows, maybe Candace will talk. You know, maybe she may just talk. And maybe Grandis may turn around and talk and maybe clear up some theories that have been out there about perhaps her involvement in this, allegedly. Who knows? But whichever and whatever, when that time comes, hopefully we can get this case resolved. You know, a 5-year-old needs to be found. to this day believe she's alive. And out of the crazy antics and neglect that's involved in this case so deeply, hopefully, right people can reach out, right people can grab her, get her from where she is, and bring her back. Safe, sound, but yet she's going to need love and she's going to need healing from all this. You know? Yes, indeed. So that's where my report of it is. And for those of you that have been, with us, stuck by us out of the craziness that YouTube is notorious for doing, we have to understand one thing. The neighborhood on YouTube regarding the Summer Wells community is different. It's the neighborhood within the Summer Wells community. I'm starting to understand that there is a dark side and a light side to it. The light side you can follow because it's always there. All you have to do is follow it carefully and not be sidetracked by anything. The dark side seems to want to cloud over people and character and all kinds of different made up scenarios, which have absolutely no fact at all. Chop shop videos, whatever you want to call it, because that's all it is chop shop videos. Anyone can make a chop shop video as a content creator. Anybody. And let me ask you this. Oh man, let me ask you this. How many videos have I made? How many videos has John Q made? Type the number in the chat or the word of the number representing the number in the chat. How many videos have I made? Chop shop videos. I know people in here can count. How many videos has John Q made? Chop shop stuff, crazy bashing and cursing and yelling and screaming and threatening people and playing private phone calls and all this other stuff. Go ahead, put the number in there. Put the number in there. Let everybody see what the number is. Wow. Wow. John Q doesn't make chop shop videos. How come? Of all the cutthroat stuff that I've seen out there, why doesn't John Q come back and make chop shop stuff? Get him back. Say something. Because you see the number you wrote in there? That's the number pertaining to the interest I have in doing so. I have no interest in it. None. As I said, why am I going to waste my time? What does Chop Shop Videos actually do anyway? Who does it promote, really? Does it promote summer? Does it promote her being found? I mean, really, let's get to it. Does it really promote finding summer? Well, you know the answer to that. I don't need to tell you that. It doesn't. That's why John Q is not involved in that stuff, and I won't be. Anybody who's known me from the Kanika Jenkins case knows that. John doesn't do chop shop videos. I don't. I came on here for my reason, not somebody else's. My reasons. If I'm investigating a missing person or a child that's been lost due to foul play, that's what I'm here for. I'm not going to waste your time doing chop shop on somebody else other than the case I'm covering. Why would I do that? I don't need to be out here trying to promote myself when I come on line live, then I can promote myself. But I'm going to give you content based upon what I'm doing, not based upon anything else away from what I'm doing. That makes no sense. Common sense, basic. One plus one. Come on. And every single one that's followed me knows that. Yeah, he's on point. So, but when you have other people doing that against you, I say, hey, have a party. Enjoy whatever it is that they know how to do. Because it's all going to fall back on them later. And in a way they least expect. And I'll be there to watch it and say, I knew that. Like I said, you can't educate stupid people. I'm not about to. I'm not here to do that. You can't. People are too far gone being adults doing that kind of stuff. You can't help them. It's like an addict that doesn't want to, quit. You can't help them. Only they have to realize that themselves. And maybe, with a conscience, they'll change their mind. When they do, okay, you pray for them still, because they can always revert back to that same state of mind. Chris Madonna said past behavior equals present behavior. Well, he wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. And people's pathology is the same way. In other words, how they think is the same way. Any man that calls a woman a bitch, and I said it, any man calls a woman a bitch, he's got some things to think about. He has to think about the woman who had him, don't he? Doesn't he? I don't care what background you are, what color you are, what race you are, what culture you're from. Any man calls a woman that name, he better be thinking about his mama. It's a bad term to be calling someone you don't even know that kind of a term, especially if it's a woman. Because if he's that quick to let it go to someone he doesn't know, how quick would they be to let it go if they do know you? If they're next door neighbors to you, if they're a friend, even a relative, holy smoke. You hope that person doesn't have children that may be in the next room overhearing that word as well. Think about it. Think about it. True crimes commentary, Miss Penny. I got much love for Miss Penny. That woman can think, oh my goodness, all up on her feet. She could be sitting down, relaxing, even with her feet up. I love listening to Miss Penny from True Crimes Commentary. She broke down this whole scenario on her platform with Miss Obsidian in the chat. And here, these two women, just chatting, along with they had some other woman. I forget her name, and please forgive me for doing that. I went to sleep listening to their commentary and conversation regarding what's been going on. And I'm like, damn, how simple they broke it down to make it be understood. I mean, really? And I'm going, wow. If I could put a megaphone on that chat, I would have done so that night. What Miss Liplock No More puts on her channel, much love goes out to her too. She's been covering everything we've been doing. She's been an eagle eye on the work, not the talk, the work. It's about the work, the do. And every morning I get up, I have my coffee. She's the first one on my tablet I listen to. She's having her coffee, I'm having my coffee. And she gives a breakdown. Short one, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 5 minutes. Much love goes out for her. Wakes me up, gets me going. I said, okay, I'm going to go out and take care of my business, come back. Then I handle the rest. Thank you, Miss Liplock. In her last video, she formally introduces herself too. Anyone not subscribed, go check out Miss Liplock Nomo. Former journalist. Check it out. Miss Penny from True Crimes Commentary. Check it out. And if the mods can put their links in the chat room, I'd certainly appreciate it, because these are very fine women of courage, not just women, but women of courage, women that have stepped up, met the challenge, and deliver. And as heartbreaking as a lot of the truth that has come out right now regarding the Summer Wells case, yeah, they stand very firm and tall in delivering what the facts are. You know, when you come across people that you thought were your friend and thought you could communicate with and thought you could have confidence with. And then all of a sudden you hear private phone calls being shared on YouTube, confidential phone calls being shared on YouTube. Holy smoke. It really makes you think who you've been talking to, especially if it's the person that's in the phone conversation that was being taped and released. That that's some serious stuff right there. Some crazy stuff, but yes, the truth is the truth. And when it comes out, you better be mindful of it. You better remember it. It's nasty. Can be. Queen Talks Crime is another content creator that went on Miss Penny's platform at True Crimes Commentary. She stated her opinion. She was boots on the ground down there in Tennessee. She gave out flyers after flyers, worked the whole day in a place that is not even, she doesn't even belong in, doesn't even live in the neighborhood, but she went anyway. She went to the pond. We covered a lot of the information pertaining to this case on her platform, Queen Talks Crime. I got much love for her, and she knows that. And I stand behind all these women. The courage to stand up, the courage to have internal fortitude, to discern the bullshit, and the courage to speak on it, call it out. And obviously, I don't really have to mention too much about Miss Q because she's been calling it out since it started. Now, she's the woman under attack, and anyone associated with her is under attack. And it's sad. It's sad. But the truth tells you something for the future, doesn't it? It will always tell you something for the future. And as long as you remember it, you know not to cross that street again. This true crimes community that we seem to be amongst and a part of is, well, let's just say each corner has a different shade of light to it. Each corner has a different shade of light to it. You just got to find out which corner best fits your light, where you want to be, how you want your content to be covered. It's easy because John Q is right out in the open. I don't make videos about other content creators. What for? Don't need to. I'm covering the real stories that need to be covered, not other YouTubers. What am I going to do that for? They got their own channels. They got their own channels. Let them cover what they're doing. That's fine. I'm in my own lane, doing my own thing, staying the course on why I came on YouTube. And that's really what it's all about. If people can just do that and discern who they come in contact with, and yeah, there's going to be some times you're going to have to flex that trust muscle, you know, but Just continue to watch. That's all. And as soon as you get a hair inkling that this don't stand up right, you know what to do. Take your power of attention and go someplace else with it. That's your power. Take your power of attention and go someplace else. Boop! You pull the plug on the bullshit right there. No more views, no more thumbs up, no more Cash Apps, PayPal, Super Chats, no more products to buy, no more words to hear. Boop! That's it. And when you can do that, you mosey right along and you stick to where your heart is. There are some people out here that are nothing but heart. I mentioned a few of them just moments ago. Miss Nita from Nita's World, she ain't nothing but heart. Miss Sharon from Down Under Crime Talks, nothing but heart. Nothing but heart. And any content creator knows me, knows what I'm talking about, because they've been there too. Nothing but heart. Nothing but heart. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I mean, this is not rocket science. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Just give me 1 second. Matter of fact, let me do this. And just give me a moment, and I'll be right back.
Saying that I'm poor, but I came from the hood. I ain't never been rich. No. And I know how it go. If they knock on the door, I ain't never gon' snitch. No. Yeah, I got a little dough, but everybody know I ain't never gon' switch. And I'm never gon' trick on no regular chick. That's something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Take a look in my face. Do it look like I'm fake? Something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Never been soft, lost in the sauce, something that I never been. Where I do something that I never been. In high school, only freshman with a letterman. I kick doors down, you ain't gotta let me in. What you see is what you get, boy, I don't pretend. I'm 100 every day, don't need confusion. These boys ain't trill, just delusions. I'ma keep counting bread till I get contusions. Used to walk around the hood, now the whip maneuver like, when I pull up. Got a rep one time, throw my hood up. Looking for the trillers in the building, so I stood up. You broke cause you always booed up. I stay low key, don't chat with none. I keep drill OG. Chat and bun, it's 2 things on me. Cash and gun, why they hating on me? I'm just having fun. Money ain't the only thing I stand for. I got the keys to the streets like a landlord. Me and the fake will never have a concord. Boys say they pimpin' when they know they really paying for it. Everything good till the money stop coming. Your friends turn 4 when your girl act funny. Just a boy from the hood, I ain't never had nothing. It's time to mask up if I ever get hungry. I ain't saying that I'm poor, but I came from the hood. I ain't never been rich. No. And I know how it go. If they knock on the door, I ain't never gon' snitch. No. Yeah, I got a little dough, but everybody know I ain't never gon' switch. And I'm never gon' trick on no regular chick. That's something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Take a look in my face. Do it look like I'm fake? Something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Never been soft, lost in the sauce, something that I never been. I don't understand this broke nigga logic. Always talking down when you ain't really got shit. But a stick of gum and some lint up in your pocket. Asking for a price check, then you don't buy it. You boys be doing the most. Keep dissing the women instead of wiping these hoes. Take the word of a broad and start a fight with your bros. Always hating the next instead of getting your own. Man, I can't stand these poo putts. The rap gang need a few cuts. They don't wanna see me move up. The coldest thing got the hood since cool, cause streets is real, the beat is real, the heat is real, and everybody can't take it. So you hustle hard with your squad and pray to God that one day you'll make it. But you keep it real with yourself. You gotta stay true to your roots, don't sell out. You can't build by yourself, but you don't want help nowadays, people bail out. Take your time, make up your mind, perfect the grind, and go and get what you want. Straight up. The money grows, comes and goes, change it goes, as long as you don't. Straight up. I ain't saying that I'm poor, but I came from the hood, I ain't never been rich. No. And I know how it go, if they knock on the door, I ain't never gon' snitch. No. Yeah, I got a little dough, but everybody know I ain't never gon' switch. And I'm never gon' trick on no regular chick, that's something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Take a look in my face, do it look like I'm fake? Something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Never been soft, lost in the sauce. Something that I never been. 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 Something that I never been.
Boom. Ray the Rebel. Hey. Something I ain't never been. Solid. Solid. Anyway, getting back to what we were talking about. Something I've never been. Ha. Don't let me get started. I'm gonna work on a tune with Boss Blake. Maybe we can put out something too. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even know what to call it, but I'm coming up with a name. I get to the name. Anyway, there's something to talk about for sure. Much love to everyone joining us tonight on Q Squared. Thank you, moderators, for holding it down. And they are on priority number 1. That's to keep a respectable chat. Say something sideways, you will end up in the corner one time and one time only. Other than that, don't do it again. Don't do it one more again. I promise you, you do one more again, then that'd be the last one more again you do. It'll be something you ain't never been. Something you ain't never been. But yes, Tracy P is up in the house. Okay. Brandy Bradford is up in the house. Much love to you. Libby Cats is up in the house. Love you too. Karen Devine is up in the house. Jay Day is up in the house. Oh, you all caught up now, Tracy? That's good. That's good. Yeah, so to kind of bring everybody up to speed a little bit, and we're still waiting for Miss Q. I sent her a message. Find out what's up. She might be en route from a drive. And that's cool, because John Q can hold it down. Y'all know that. Where's the other Q? I hear you, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Boom, boom. Bam, bam. Bam, bam is in the house. bam, bam. Bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam is in the house. Boom. Bam, bam is in the house. J-Day is in the house. Lip Lock No More is in the house. Tracy P is in the house. LC Justice is in the house. Mama Bear is in the house. Kathy Cooper's in the house. Karen Devine is in the house. Obsidian in the house. Whoa. Oh, yes. Lovely, lovely, lovely people. Beautiful people. All of y'all is something else. So, yeah, I came across a very, very interesting piece of information I would like to share with you. Oh, yes. And the content creator's name has been around for a long time. And they're doing some very important work in the area of documentaries. True crime commentary, John. There's lots of other songs. Ray Rebel, personally. Old One Focus, Legend on My Own. Well, okay, Penny. I'll tell you what. Penny, you want to come up? Let me drop the link. Penny got to come up. Sorry, Penny. You asked for it, love. Oh, yeah. Penny's got to come up. I got much love for Penny. Like, oh, my goodness. Oh, he didn't. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So there's a link, Miss Penny. You can tutor me as to what other songs. I'll write them down. I'll keep them posted. And then on our next live, I'll be sure to get these artists, embedded in my StreamYard. Because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have Ray the Rebel on the platform. So, yeah. So hit that link. Come on up. Let's shake it off. Let's cook. Let's get it. 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 Get it. Get it. Get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. This is how we do it. Do 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 it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Break it down. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you live on the stage here at Q Square, Miss Penny. Miss Penny, let's get it. Are you there, Miss Penny? Can you hear me, Miss Penny? Let's get it. Miss Penny. Miss Penny. Miss Penny, come on now. You got mic problem? You got to shake that mic out. And don't tell me your battery's running low. You got a full charge phone. Come on. You're not muted. I know you hear me. Come on now, Miss Penny. If you want to jump back down and reboot, no big deal. Let me do this. Maybe that'll straighten it out. Hold on. How about now? How about now? One more again. One more again. Miss Penny. Miss Penny. Miss Penny. Oh. I can't hear you. Now you're on StreamYard. Sometimes on Restream it acts the same way, but don't look like you're on mute. Let me try one more time. Miss Penny, let's get it. Still nothing? Still nothing? If you want, I can drop the link one more time. Maybe you need to refresh. I don't know. I'll drop the link one more time. You know, we work through these bugs. You know, they give us the technology and, you know, like, okay, now you figure it out. So we'll see what happens. These things happen. Miss Cajun. Hit the link, Miss Cajun. Come up. Oh my God, John Q is asking me to come up. Yeah, come on up. Come on up. Say hello. John Q is John's messing with the icon, messing us up. I mean, you got to try to work something out. Could be anything. Could be anything. Could be anything. Yeah, that's right. Could be anything. When it happens, I mean, you know, you just got to work with it. You know, Miss Cajun is in the house. Hey, beautiful.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Welcome. I'm glad you can join us. You didn't think you were going to be on live tonight, huh?
Thank you. Am I having a feedback?
No, you sound good to me. Not unless you have you don't have headphones on.
Okay, because I'm on my phone and it's giving me a feedback.
Mm.
No.
Okay. Well, no, you're not giving any feedback on my end so far. So, how are you doing?
Okay.
Well, that's good. I dropped by your chat this afternoon. Thought you had a great conversation going on.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
And I do
So,
appreciate the support. I really, really do to see you guys in there. And I'm glad you liked it. I mean, what do you think of it?
no, it's good. It's good. Getting into getting into some real good chat, real good talk, real life stuff. You know.
Hmm.
So, good topic. Miss Queen Talks Crime. You can hit that link too if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all know each other. I'm gonna start introducing people here because y'all as content creators need to blend and to mix and to get to know one another. You know, everyone comes to the table with something of relevance and
Oh,
importance. And Miss Kajan has definitely got
thank,
that channel for me this afternoon. So
thank you. Thank you for inviting me up. I really appreciate it.
yeah, no, thank you for coming up. Thank you for coming up. Let me see who I got here. We got Miss Penny.
Hey,
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 hey.
Hmm.
Okay, we got Queen Talks Crime is up in the house.
hey.
Hi, ladies.
Okay, so we have Miss Kajan, which is a
Hey.
content creator. She's got her own channel. And for my mods, please find her link and drop it in the chat for Miss Kajan.
Okay.
And Miss Penny from
Asian. Okay.
True Crimes Commentary, please drop that link. And yeah, look, John is surrounded by women.
Thank
Okay,
you.
J Day, don't start. Don't start, J Day. Don't start. And we have Miss Queen Talks Crimes down in Tennessee, out of Tennessee in the house.
Tennessee in the house.
Hey, look out now.
Tennessee.
Yes. How are
All
all of you
right.
ladies doing this evening? I hope everything is good.
Yeah, everything is falling right where it should, actually.
Great.
That's good.
I can't complain. Can't complain.
That is good. So we've had a very busy, let's just say week and a half, 2 weeks. The last couple of weeks has been very interesting in the Summer Wells case for those that have covered that particular case. And we had recently completed a magnificent fundraiser on October 16th and was able to raise $32,000, give or take, some change up in there, some good change up in there,
Yeah.
for helping the reward fund increase from where it once was. I think it started somewhere in 38 and then it crept up to about 40, 41-ish, give or take. And all of a sudden, within 7 to 8 days from doing a fundraiser on YouTube with a collaboration of other content creators, and two of which are on the panel tonight, with the exception of Miss Kajan, we were able to raise within 7 days, 7 to 8 days, give or take, in that pocket, a very, very substantial, large amount of money to contribute to the Summer Wells Reward Fund at the Civis Bank down in Tennessee. So it's an accomplishment that I'm very proud of, to say the least, because it's the first of any kind of marathon that ever took place that I know of on YouTube that was successfully done by content creators from different points of view, different perspectives, different walks of life, and we were able to make an impact on this reward fund for one child, age 5, who went missing June 15th out of Rogersville, Tennessee, in her own home with adults, parents, grandparents, and siblings
Mm-hmm.
there, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
You
we're
know, and
still,
I've only been on YouTube since mid-August, so needless to say, I've never seen anything like this take place. But you know, I wish that it was the norm for people to come together for a good cause like this. But as I've learned in my short time on YouTube, it's
Mhm.
not. It's absolutely not the norm. In fact, when it happens, it's tore apart, and you know, it's sad, but
Yeah, to a degree, to a degree, and sometimes I guess, like I said, our community is big and wide when we talk about the true crimes community. However, there are different sectors of it that I'm beginning to see evolve from this particular place. And we see some very extraordinary things about it called the truth. And one thing about it is that the truth will always shine, its light is always bright, its substance is always real. And when we can absorb that and understand it, then we know where the truth lies in the road ahead,
yeah.
especially when it pertains to people doing things and saying things and more or less becoming things that they think they are, but they're not.
You know, and that's true. You know, a narrative that's being driven or pushed, you can take away and you can add to it, but the truth, the truth is consistent. That is the only thing that is not a variable.
Right.
It stays the same. Whether
Exactly.
you see it or you don't, the truth stays the same. Narratives that are driven can be taken away or added to suit you, or e- as you go, as the wind blows, as the wind blows,
Right.
really. But the truth remains the same. It won't change.
Exactly. I agree with Penny 1000%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like any relationship that one has, even with another person. If the truth is there, it's always revealed,
Oh
you
yeah.
know, always, always. Like I said, what you do speaks so loud, what you say, I can't understand sometimes. And this is an appearance of the fourth kind, so to speak, things that are not, but yet appear to be.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of those situations in the Summer Wells case to where the content creators that were responsible, along with the subscribers and contributors and supporters of that fundraising effort, which lasted 7 days and hours untold, or let's just say, unheard of in a marathon campaign, to raise that kind of money in a short period of time to make a change to a reward fund that was nearly stagnant,
Hmm.
you see. And so
Yeah.
when you have those kinds of people showing their heart, their spirit, their mind, and their soul in doing something together for the very first time, and we all come from different walks of life, different backgrounds, different ethnicity, different races, colors, creeds, ages, knowledge bases, and to come together for that one cause and can pull it off. That's an accomplishment, to say that we can do something together. We can all do something together, no matter how different we may all be. When it comes down to the common denominator of empathy and help and assistance, well, we all understand that language because we can put ourselves in those same shoes to say, I wish there was someone or some people out there that could help. And we made an impact. And I'm very proud of that. Very proud.
Yeah, definitely. You can't take that away. Nothing can take away what has been done. And there's there's nothing that anybody can say or try to defame any individual involved in supporting the fundraiser. And it's a lot of people like to think that it's just me, Scott, you, and Q involved in it. There was other creators involved and hosted. Um, a lot of people don't know this, but AB even dropped the link for the merch store. Um, he did. I
Beautiful.
mean, that's out there. That happened. He dropped the link for the merch store. Tiffany dropped the Cash App and the PayPal and stuff like that. So, they can say what they want. And Chase, bless his heart, he's being put through the ringer. And
Actually, he's in the chat now, Penny. I was about to say hello, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
oh, is he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Chase.
He's speaking
Brother
to you.
Chase is up in the house. Uh-oh. Yeah,
All I
there he
gotta say
is.
about that,
Yeah,
all I gotta say about that is they messed with the wrong one.
yeah, yeah.
The wrong one.
I'm so glad you went live right after that to cover what you did with the panel that you had along with Obsidian and Miss Queen Talks Crime. She was a part of that, and it was a number of different folks that. And I'll drop that link back for you, Penny, because I think she dropped off.
Yeah.
No, she's still there.
I think Trixie was up there too. Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Trixie was up there. Absolutely.
Yeah, and what happened to him that day is Chase tells me, he's like, don't be mad. Don't be mad at them. They were told the wrong information. They called the wrong number. And that's not really what I'm mad at. And I think that they privated that live. I would too, because it's kind of
And I think
embarrassing.
private is that
But
live.
oh, Miss Cajun is
I would too,
echoing.
because
Sorry.
it's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
That's okay. If you can mute up Miss Cajun, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Sorry.
Okay, love.
Um, you know, I understand where Chip was coming from, hearing what she heard. Personally, and this goes for the information that Tiffany was given on the phone call that she recorded with Chase. My same logic applies.
Mhm.
Is, well, let me check it out before I spread it. And I don't know if anybody has that live recorded or not. I'm pretty sure that it's been privated. But I went back to the beginning, because originally the only place that I had gone to was that she was calling. I think the Lady Justice person was calling,
Yeah, I caught that.
and they heard the response from the wrong location. I think that there was a miscommunication on the company's part, because they didn't fully understand what she was saying,
Right,
that this was an old Amber Alert, not a
right.
new active Amber Alert.
Hmm.
um but they said what they said, and they reacted how they reacted, and it was all on live, and it all played out very very bad.
Yeah.
And what my response was, because as soon as that happened, somebody messaged me in Discord and was like, "Oh my God, they're saying that Chase is a scam and Chase did this and Chase did that." And I was like, "No, no, 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 no. I'll have to see it with my own eyes. I'll have to see it and believe it with my own eyes. But no, no, hell no, no way." You
Mhm.
know? But that's my logic is I would have to see it to believe it. I would need to validate it for myself. As well as with the phone call, I would need to and he's told me that before. He's told me what he told to Tiffany, he's told me before. And it's not something that I ran straight to YouTube with. It's something that I was like, this doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
There's holes in this story. I need to be able to um I need to be able to prevent calling bullshit on this, basically.
Right.
So, that I didn't run straight to YouTube with it.
Exactly.
Mhm.
It was interesting what he said, and it's something that I wanted so much. I do want so much to believe, because that means that Summer is safe and sound, but it just something about it didn't sit right with me. It didn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I felt the obligation before, mass producing this this theory is what I call it. It's a theory.
Mhm.
Um I felt the sense of obligation to look into it before I put something out on it, if
Right.
that makes sense.
No, that does make sense. Especially when, we've been through almost going on 5 months covering all aspects of this particular case and Donald Wells and his wife Candace and grandma Candace and, backgrounds and, going back into the past and then coming back into the present. And a lot of things are still in motion on this particular case. But when you talk about, you know, people's efforts coming together collectively as content creators, which all four of us are in our own spectrum and our own way to try to do something positive. And when you can take that step and have the courage to take that step and do something with other people of like minds, um, and can accomplish something together, it's extraordinary. And when you have subscribers and supporters of your channels independently as well as collectively, all marching in that same direction to make an impact on a case, to see just once, whether we can make a difference to help that case, whether we can get somebody to talk when they need to talk. And obviously, we know that Donald's been talking and Candace has not been talking and Grandma has not been talking in this particular case, as it may pertain to any other case out there. We make an impact. And that's what we've done. That's all we've tried to do was help. That's all it's really about. But when you have other content creators outside of that circle that didn't want to be a part of it, never wanted to be a part of it, and then turn around and they're the same ones that want, once called your friend and I'll watch your back and you watch my back, and turn around and do something else. And then the next thing you know, you're being undermined for the efforts of helping a situation that you were a part of. It does hurt. It does take its toll. It does say a lot about the people that we do come in contact with sometime. But it's good because, like you said, about the truth. And as I've said about the truth, when it shines, it's there to shine. And then you know what to do next. The truth will always tell you what to do next. It's the lie you have to try to follow that doesn't tell you nothing, that you still have to chase until you find the truth. And as long as you're doing that, you will find the truth, you know. And I'm glad that a lot of it did tell us the truth, both from the story and also the other party as well.
Oh,
So now we
I'm
got
double.
two. Oh, okay. So did you want to be double, Miss Penny? Did you want to be double? I don't know what that was about. Okay, let me see if I can bring you back.
Make it 2 cents.
Oh, okay. There you go. You keep doing that, double take Penny.
I was like me. I
Yeah,
was
I
audio.
left the application to check a message, but
Yeah,
um yeah, I don't know. It the thing for me is he told me basically the same thing but with less detail. I didn't know where Chase got that from. I don't know who told him that. He didn't tell me. He didn't tell me that some higher up told him that.
yeah,
You know, it's when he told me the thing that he did tell me, I was just like, well, how come she's not in cuffs? How come she didn't tell who actually took Summer? It was just like immediate. Um, I just immediately started to ask questions, and I don't know. It just wasn't enough.
right,
It's never enough. It's never enough for me. Even three sources telling me I'm hesitant to put something out there, but
mm-hmm,
so let alone one person telling me something, it's like that's just not enough. That and putting it out there would just do more harm than good. So I would need to go and look and ask questions and stuff like that before I would put something like that out there. I just didn't see the good that could come from it.
right. Well, I mean, if Chase wants to come up, I mean, that's up to him. If not, no big deal. I got you. You know, but a lot of the details around the last week or so from last Wednesday to now, has transpired, especially over the weekend, pertaining to the events that have taken place on YouTube regarding this particular case and regarding what was done regarding the billboards, how they were taken care of. Uh, Another group of content creators that may not even be here in the United States, well, part in the United States, but more so overseas, that supported uh, the billboards going up or the billboard going up at a specific location was the piece of information that was, that got messed up and someone's name got entangled in it in a way to where, it raised a red flag. So, but with that said, I just want to just take a moment right now and welcome everyone who's in the chat and on the panel to my partner, lady of the hour, that has been a fulcrum and a major part of the post marathon that we just came out of. I'm going to bring up to the platform out of Q Square, Miss Q.
What up, everybody? Thank you,
Hey,
John.
I miss you.
Hello, beautiful people. Better
We,
late than never, I hope, tonight.
yes, Miss Q, we have Miss Kajan from Miss V's
Oh yeah, Miss
channel.
Kajon. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
she
ma'am.
wanted to jump up and decided to
I'm
join
subbed up.
us, and we're showing her some
Welcome.
love and giving her a major shout out for her content and her channel this evening, as well as
Beautiful.
the beautiful Queen Talks Crime and
I see Queen. What's up, Queen?
the
Hey,
one and
Q.
only Miss
Hey, boo.
Penny being up here from
Penny.
True Crimes Commentary.
Hey, Penny Love. She
She
muted.
listening to something.
Yeah.
She's still up here.
Oh, she
Yeah,
muted. Okay.
yeah, she
Okay.
muted. So,
Hey, y'all.
welcome, love.
Hi.
What in the world is going on up in here?
Chillaxing.
We are
Waiting
in
on
Good.
Q
you.
square mode right now.
Good. Beautiful. I like that mode. Oh my God.
Yeah, so the
Everybody's
link,
just chilling. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. I'm in
yes.
StreamYard, so I can't write back right now, but I see y'all and I love y'all. What I miss?
Yeah, no, we were just talking a little bit about the post marathon um,
Uh-huh.
efforts that we had, and the kind of reality that the content creators that were a part of that marathon were going through. Just a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
prefaced a lot of it at the beginning of the live in reference to certain realities, certain people, certain things, you know. And when we talk about the truth, as I've always done on this platform, as well as Cue the Truth and Table Talk, uh, I love it because you can't be denied the truth. As long as you're seeking it, it will unfold.
True.
No matter how much deception, no matter how much trickery, or no matter how much conniving and all kinds of things, this is all man-made manipulation. And as
Right.
soon as you're able to identify a man-made relation, and I don't just necessarily say man-made, let's just say
Right.
human-made
Right.
manipulation, you'll be
Heifer
able
made.
to,
Can we say heifer made? Okay,
yeah,
you go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, that too, that too. um, we can do two things. We can discern, and discernment is a very important part of our life right now, because make or break, you can either live or die based upon your own individual discernment.
Right.
And two, integrity. And I covered
Exactly.
that in a live with those two in combination with each other, called discernment and integrity. When you have those two side by side together, and then you're laying them on the table, taking a look objectively at anything that's put before you, you'll be able to decide, which out of discernment you can do, and with integrity, make that decision based upon your integrity of that decision. When you can do
Exactly.
that, then you know whether to step away or step forward. Real
Agreed.
simple, real simple, you know.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I see Penny. Penny, I know you ain't writing in chat and you ain't say hello to me. I got a problem with it.
Oh,
I
she's
got
still
a
on mute.
problem.
She's
But I see her writing. Hey,
I'm
Queen,
gonna
I
be
see her
on mute.
writing. Oh, hell no.
Oh
You know what
damn!
I'm
So
saying?
you can't see? Okay, because you just got up here, so you ain't previewed. Okay.
No, I can see the private chat and I can see our regular chat. I just can't write it unless I get on my laptop. And
No,
y'all,
I'm talking about the previous messages
I
in
ain't seen
private.
nothing, honey. I
Okay.
literally just got here. No.
Okay.
No, I see everybody. I see that Chase is in the building. Hey, Chase. But Trixie said he was busy right now. He couldn't come up. But Chase, you know you're welcome in this house. So whenever you're ready, just
Yes.
holler.
And
I'm up.
even Miss Trixie, if she wants to join the panel, I'll drop the link again. And
Trixie, Lexie, Trixie,
we can
Trixie.
have Obsidian come up as well.
Oh no, not Obsidian. Oh my God, no, I'm just
Oh, I just walked
kidding.
away and came back, and Miss Q is on
Yeah,
panel.
I
Ding,
told you she was
ding.
coming on. I told
I'm
you.
over
I
here
told
talking
you.
shit. I'm like
I
Penny writing in
told
private
you.
chat, but she didn't speak to me. Excuse me.
I wasn't even looking at who was on panel. Sorry.
I'm just messing with you, baby. Hello.
Oh
I just
wow.
wanted to say hello.
So we have coming up. We have a brother 423,
All
Mr.
right. Chase is in
Chase
the
on
building.
board
Yay.
in the building.
Hey,
There he is.
What
Hey.
up? Now
There
we
he
get to see
hey,
that
is.
handsome
y'all.
face all the
Hey, Q.
time. Hey, baby.
Hey, Chase.
There's Queen. How you doing, honey?
I'm good.
Hi,
Good.
Chase.
It's good to see you.
Lovely to see you too.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm sitting here in my underground lair.
Your bunker? You're sitting in the bunker?
I love
Yeah, I'm in the bunker.
it.
Oh my goodness.
Damn near need to be these
um,
days. Oh my God.
hey,
Right.
there was a question on there a second ago I want to answer.
Yeah,
It
sure.
Oh.
said, do I feel the need to put more billboards up? Um, I'm gonna put all of them up that I can because that puts pressure on law enforcement to and everybody around here to not let this case go cold. And you know, I'm not taking any donations. Um, if any donations get sent, they will be sent right back. Although I do appreciate it, but if anybody wants to put up a billboard, they can contact Lamar and they can uh, put a billboard up. So, but me and one other person down here, we'll put the billboards up. But I'm gonna put as many as I can up because it was doing something for a while.
And
Hmm.
she's still
Okay.
out there. I know why they're asking you that, Chase, because I read some stuff earlier today. And the question was, if he's coming in, or maybe I heard it, but if he feels like in 2 weeks it's all going to come to a head, why keep putting up billboards? Let me just say this without even touching that phone call, because I think that was bullshit that it got leaked, but I won't touch it. What I
Yeah,
will say is, I don't care if you thought she was coming back in 2 days. Until she comes back, we stay the course. So you keep
yeah,
Exactly.
doing what
yeah.
you're doing. You keep putting those
Yeah.
billboards
You know
until that baby
what
comes home.
everybody's misunderstanding on that phone call. That is what everybody down here. If you go out here and ask 10 people what they think happened, they're going to tell you the same thing.
The streets are
Okay, not
talking.
not all 10 of them, but probably 4 to 6 people will tell you the same thing.
Oh, wow.
Okay, um, and I was told that I will not tell the name of who told me that because I won't out them. You know, I'm not going to do it. But if you see, why is it that everybody on YouTube or anywhere, you know, has to think this little baby's dead? I mean, that's so
Right.
sad,
It is sad.
Where's the hope?
Yeah, I
Right.
get
And
what you're saying, Chase. I understand that. I understand that because I would love for her to be alive, safe, and well. But I'm just looking
yeah,
at me personally. I'm just looking at the circumstances. The statistics. Um,
yeah,
just the environment. You
Right.
know,
Mm.
it was just a
But you
lot of
still out there
other
with those
things.
flyers
But
though,
yes, but I
Queen.
want her to be
Right.
alive.
Chase,
yeah.
so look, for me, it's like, okay, so when you told me what I call a theory, and I call it a theory because I'm able to poke holes and not receive answers. Um, it's like if if grandma had Summer taken, why
Yep.
isn't she in cuffs? And if grandma had Summer taken and she's cooperating and now they're at the point of knowing this, why wouldn't she give up the person's name who took Summer, who
What?
she had arranged that with?
Okay. Why is anything so screwed up in this case? Why did they let Dawn drive away right 10 minutes after he was arrested, one
I
day
see.
after a 5th DUI. Nothing makes sense on
You
this.
shouldn't be
Nothing.
driving nothing.
Nothing makes sense. And I realize what you're saying, Penny, and Queen, I realize what you're saying too. But when I hear people say she was in the red tote, she was in a trash can, she was in,
Oh yeah.
you just
You
start
didn't have
thinking
that.
of everything. And what, to me, if this makes sense. I mean, with what I've been, and Queen, you know this, the day
Yeah.
you come up here, you when you come up here and spent time, okay, did you went home knowing 10 times more about what was going on up here than you did before you came, did you?
Yeah. But see,
Oh,
when
yeah.
a lot of people know I've been up there back and forth. But my
Well,
first time
I know
like
that,
with
but
y'all, yes.
I'm
Talking to you
saying,
and everything and being around you and getting that seeing about what's going on, yes, a lot more.
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Go back to the first time you came up here, okay? You went home knowing a whole lot more about it than you did the first time you came here. That's what I'm
Correct.
saying. People
Because
are,
I wasn't really
I'm
talking the
not,
first one.
yeah, I'm not going to sit and say that I know about, that I know anything about a missing kid that's 1,000 miles away, because I don't. Not until I'm there. And Queen, you know a lot. You know more about what's going on here than anybody else on this panel, because you've been here, you know, and but see, I'm here every day, and there's a lot of stuff that's missed, that's not reported on. There's a lot of stuff, it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I just don't understand why we have to give up, and I don't understand some people's thinking. I guess I don't.
Yeah,
That's the only way
no,
I
and
know to
I
say it.
get you, Chase. I
Yeah,
agree with you. Like I said, Cleo, is that the baby name? Cleo was just found. She was missing for
When they
2 weeks.
find
So there's
yeah,
always that possibility. There's
yeah.
always,
always been a possibility that she's alive.
always.
And
So yeah.
let's
What
just
is
keep
this?
hope.
What is this craziness that's going on? I've heard it a couple times today, talking about Don Buchanan called TBI, and TBI wants screenshots and timestamps of every creator on YouTube that believes that Summer is alive. Like, are we
Wow.
being shamed for believing Summer could be alive, or are we supposed
I
to
don't know.
believe
Well,
she's not
go.
alive? Like,
I didn't
I'm
hear that.
confused. What does TBI want us to do here? Do they want us to just give up, or should we keep hope, or what's going on?
Do you
Mm,
see what I'm saying now?
Is
Is
that
it
real
getting?
though?
Do you
Is that
see
that's crazy.
what?
is
What?
I
that
didn't
real?
understand it.
That statement like that person made? Is that true?
Well, from
I
what I hear, that is absolutely false. So I would have
Okay.
to.
It sounds like that.
I haven't watched his video, but um, that's the rumor that TBI told him to send screenshots and timestamps of people saying Summer is alive. And if they think otherwise, then they're at fault for, not stopping people from putting up billboards, not stopping people from raising the reward fund. Like,
Exactly. See, that doesn't even
um,
sound logical.
They
It doesn't
can't
even make
stop any
sense.
of that until they produce this baby girl,
Because
regardless of what they
TBI
say.
or the news will come out themselves and ask us to send
Yeah.
anything in. Why would they
That's
send one
weird.
person to relay
I'll
that
tell you
message?
what. That Ansley Daniel,
Mm-hmm.
she fooled me. I mean, that girl, she's good. She really is. She's
Mm.
good. She's really not taking no prisoners. I mean, that girl, she really fooled me. And see, the last uh Summer's been on News Nation the last 2 nights in a row.
Beautiful.
But ain't nobody said nothing about that.
what do you
I mean,
mean
it's been
she fooled you? Isn't she like a bull, but they won't let her really report on what she wants to?
she's she's opening up. See, that's what I'm saying. I thought the news was just laying back, but that girl is good. She's really good. See, that's what I'm saying, guys. They're turning them loose. I mean, we were doing so good for so long, and now it's just like everything's gone to dragging me
Well,
down. When everybody was talking about look, if everybody will talk about Summer until she's found, then they can get back to bashing me. But just please go stop. Well, it's going in soon. I mean, it's the bashing me is going in real soon. Canadian attorneys ain't cheap.
Okay, so Chase, let me ask you this. You said something.
Yeah.
You said something, I guess, in the interim of that phone conversation that you had with someone that you didn't have consent to record. I think
Nope.
we spoke about it before. Okay. You did not give that person consent to record that specific phone call you had with them, right?
Right.
Okay. You were totally unaware that you were being recorded at that time as well.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So now, during the interim of that phone call, all right, you mentioned something that something will be coming out in another 2 to 3 weeks. And once we get there, then everybody will know the truth to a degree. What did you mean by that? If you don't
Oh,
mind me
hold on.
asking.
Pause on
That's
that. And let me just say that Chase told me that when for a minute he was like, just give it another, 6 days, something like that, and then see what happens. And then at that
guys.
time, when that time expired, you know what happened? Don was arrested. And I don't know if he knew that was going to happen or what, but it was like everything's coming to a head. It's like I don't even what is going on?
God, let me tell you, it's like this. People are getting tired down here, not knowing not knowing. Look, they're not saying anything different today than they were almost 5 months ago. Nothing.
Right.
And guys, the citizens down here have about had it. And when they saw that citizens took money out of their own pockets and put this billboard up, they know we want answers. We want, get this little girl found, whether she's dead, whether she's alive. But guys, when you put heat on law enforcement, they start to realize, we got to do something. We can't just sit around. Guys, that's with any law enforcement, anywhere.
Pipes.
You know,
Pressure definitely does.
I mean, if they don't see, that we're out here and we care, but that's another story. But getting back to what you said about, couple weeks, whatever.
Right.
Yeah. Please.
Just say, that's what I was told. I was told they had eyes on everyone. Okay.
Well, everyone
Listen,
wants to
John,
know told by who, Chase? Told by who?
I will never tell who told me. Ever.
Okay, so what you're
Because they will
saying,
lose
Chase,
their,
okay, so what you're saying
Yeah.
is that the information that you shared on that phone call that you did not give consent to be recorded was information that was told by you rather than any other way you got that information yourself, correct?
Yes.
In other words, someone else told you that information rather than you
Yes.
come to the conclusion yourself regarding that information.
That I didn't come to that conclusion myself. I don't know where I don't know where she is.
Okay.
What I'm telling is what I've been told.
What you've
And
been
now,
told. Okay.
if you go out here and you ask 10 people,
Mhm.
4 to 6 of them are going to tell you that exact same thing. They're not going to tell you that she was in the red tote. They're not going to tell you that aliens came and got. Look at all that the Mexican mafia has come and got her or sold or whatever.
Right.
I mean, it
Community thing.
Do
Okay,
you see
so
what I mean, though? Whenever I
this would be
say, yes, Chase told me that same theory, but at the same time, I wanted to do my own hole poking and research and stuff like that. Like, yes, I love Chase, and yes, I respect him and I trust him, and I don't think that he would ever mislead me. But at the same time, I don't know who told him what
right.
he knows. So
Right.
I
No,
want to be able to verify it for myself. And if I can't verify it for myself, I'm not going to put it out there.
and she shouldn't have either because she couldn't verify it. That's for
Right.
sure.
well,
Right.
And
I
John, I
hope.
want you to
So going back,
I
please
hope.
let Chase clarify
going back
that.
to what I was saying.
Please, because a
Chase,
lot of people in chat want to know the answer to
yeah,
that question, John.
yeah.
Yeah.
So going back to what I was saying, Chase,
Yeah.
when you were told this information, the way you were told this information yourself, okay, what brought you to believe its credibility? What was the number one thing that stuck out in your mind and said, "Oh shit, this could be true"?
It makes sense, okay? If you think about it, okay. Well, number one, who told me, but
Right.
it makes sense. I mean, look, guys, if you think about it, okay, when you go back to the interview with Chris, okay, when he brought up Summer, there was no tears, okay, but when he brought up the boys, Candace broke down, okay. The
Mm-hmm.
state had the boys at the time, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And if the state's got your kids, you're not guaranteed to see them again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that started making sense to me. When they told me this, I had to think about it myself and see what made sense. Okay.
Okay.
All right. The police themselves said that the trail went cold at the road. Well, a dog that knows what it's doing, the only way it's going to lose that trail at that time is if it disappears. Well, how are you going to disappear how is a scent going to disappear at a road? It's because you've been put in a car and taken away. Okay.
Okay.
Now, to me, it just makes sense. I
Your
mean,
logic. I get it.
it makes sense, and I hope and I pray that that's what happened, and I hope she's alive. And if that makes anybody mad, or if it somehow is saying that I know where Summer is, which I do not know where she is, I don't have her. I've been accused of having her, getting rid of. I mean, come, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay. If I could, John, are you still working on that question? I wanted to ask Chase a question. You still going, John?
No, go ahead.
It's just from the chat, Chase, and you know I got nothing but love for you. So this is just I'd like you to clarify your stuff when we have you, so that at least people have your side of the story, whether they believe it or not. We know how this goes in these YouTube streets, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So the question says, well, it's not really a question, it's a statement from Erica M. And it says, you said you wouldn't have repeated it to the caller if you hadn't verified it. I don't know if you said it or not, but would you like to address that?
Yeah.
I didn't.
If I hadn't verified what?
I don't know if
you got to understand when you're talking to, okay, what I mean by verifying it is I've sat and I've thought it through. Okay. No, I didn't call and say, maybe I used the wrong word, but as far as saying verified it, what I meant was like what Penny's trying to say, she calls it poking holes in stuff.
Okay.
But I've sat and I've thought about it. I've thought about it. I've thought about it. But as far as verifying it, as in, that's probably the wrong word to use,
Right.
But what I meant by that is, and like I say, I ain't the smartest tool in the shed, but I got common sense. But if I said verified, which I don't know if I did or not, but no, I have not verified it with anybody that she's there.
Like you didn't
No,
call and say, "Hey, yo, did grandma really bring
yeah,
her to Indiana? Is she
what
with y'all right
what I
now?"
meant what I
Gotcha.
meant by that, what I meant by that is I've sat and thought about it. I've tried to disprove it to myself, you know.
Mm.
That's probably a bad choice of words, but I'll admit if I used a bad choice of words. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm perfect.
Did
But
you
if
or did
anybody's
you
got a
not say
better
that
theory,
before you
tell
had
me.
talked to Tiffany, she was, or
Thank you, Jay.
excuse me, before you had talked to the person who recorded your call, unbeknownst to you, that you that she was almost I guess in hysterics or really upset about not knowing
Look,
what's going on with the case?
y- even even after what's been done to me the last couple days, you know, she has cried to me before,
Mhm.
wondering, about Summer.
So have I.
I'm not gonna lie. You know,
Mm.
she has cried to me before about
Not
Summer thinking she's dead. Why does everybody have to think this little girl's dead? Why, and I understand people's got their own opinions, and that's great. That but me, I just nothing else makes sense. Nothing. They're 5 minutes from a hospital, no matter where they're at that day.
I saw that. Yeah,
Okay,
I saw
everywhere they were that day when she was at that horse pond, you could have been to the hospital 5 to 10 minutes. I
that.
mean, it
Well, let me
none of
ask
that
you
makes any
this.
sense.
What what made you feel so confident in this person to give such information to? What
Because she's told me things she wouldn't tell anybody else. She's texted me things she wouldn't tell anybody else. I mean,
And she's
you know,
manipulative because she makes you feel like a friend, like you can trust her. The same reason Dr. Otto
oh
was
yeah,
talking.
I thought,
You
yeah. I
think
So,
mean, like I
so
said,
Chase, let me ask you this: is that someone from Connecticut?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
hmm
I'll just leave it at that. It's someone from Connecticut.
okay,
I got you. I
yeah.
got you. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
it's good
You
to
know.
clear it up, just so
Yeah, it
people
is. It is
Chase,
have.
have
because
you heard the new AB release of the most recent extended version of footage that has been recorded
I
tonight?
certainly, I can't listen to that
No,
right
I
now.
don't. I don't listen to that. I don't. But I mean, there's it is being listened to and it is being recorded in case it gets taken down. I mean, it is being
I wouldn't doubt that.
Well,
yeah.
there
with
was
all
a
the
certain
recordings, with
thing.
all the recordings going on, this is worse than Watergate and all this other stuff because there was a bunch of
Well,
damn recordings all over the damn place.
Right.
well, I mean, I don't care who records it, but everything they put out's being, trust me.
Yeah, Chase
Well,
has now has his attorneys involved, so it's
I
being
mean,
recorded by the right
yeah,
people.
recording
Yeah.
after recording after recording, and they
Go ahead,
always
finish.
show
okay,
up
so
later.
but look, the fact of the matter is there's several other people involved in the fundraiser and in support of, even just Cam and Allie in support of the billboard and whatever the hell else is going on. Um People in general in support of 423 Chase, which I am. undeniably. Um, the new video that was put out just, I don't know, about 30 minutes ago or so says something about you telling Tiffany that, it's taking everything in you not to go and put a 9mm through the eyes of somebody. Like, that sounds pretty pointed. And like, who is it that you were trying so hard not to go put a 9mm through the eyes of somebody? Like,
God, how many times have you said, "Oh, it takes everything you got not to." I mean, come on, God,
well,
please,
I'm just telling you
really.
what. Just that's why I asked you, had you heard it? Um, whatever was said in that video, I got a message saying that AB put out a new little clip of whatever recorded phone call, and I asked you, had you heard it? And whenever I went there, like, it was, it was basically the same things that you're saying, the same things you just told Mark. But the only thing that really stood out to me is your restraint to not go and put a bullet through the eyes of somebody. And I just want to know, who the hell needs a bullet through their eyes?
Or
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
KB, the
let me
KB.
ask you a different question. Were you, hypothetically speaking, or is there someone you'd like to put a 9mm bullet to?
There ain't nobody.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, Chase, we're just asking. We're giving you a platform of everybody who supports you. Everybody on this platform supports you. And we're giving you the space to address that because it was just released
many?
about 30 minutes ago.
How
We just
many
want you to
times?
address it.
I think he
How
just did.
many?
I really think he just did address it. There's no person. They're taking this shit out of
Good.
context.
Good.
Go ahead, Chase.
I believe that. I do believe they've clipped and
This.
chopped it to fit their narrative, for
They
sure.
did this shit to me, girl. All kinds of shit now that I didn't say it the
What do
way
you
they say I said it.
What
And
do you
they blow
think,
it up.
Chase? Chop shop videos again?
Chop,
Chop
chop,
shop
chop.
videos?
Like I said, I don't listen. I don't listen to it. I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to answer for you though, Chase. I was asking a legit question. Is there
Oh
someone
yeah, that's fine.
somewhere?
That's
Is
fine.
there anyone that you want to shoot in the head right now? Anybody?
No. Well, there's a dog. There's a my dog sometimes. Yeah.
Oh no, don't shoot the puppy now. Hold
Oh,
on now.
God, they're going to clip that.
They're gonna clip that. Oh my God.
Good
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
I want to take my dog and wrestle her sometimes. Like, shut up! They're gone already. You can't deliver nothing to this
Good.
place. Oh my God. Chase, I have another question for you.
Yeah.
Were you done? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. Go
No,
ahead.
Penny.
Go ahead.
Penny, were you done with your question? Penny.
Yeah, I just wanted to provide him with the space that is supportive of him to be able to
Yes.
address that. So that's all. Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay. So
nobody has to support me. Just
we do.
golly,
We do,
keep
Chase.
keep it on this kid. Good
Well, you're
grief.
supporting
We
her,
don't
so supporting you is supporting her.
exactly.
Yeah.
We don't.
I can't say that, whoever did this to Summer, I would be lying. I would be lying if I said that whoever did this to Summer or to any child didn't, like, I wouldn't want to put a bullet through the head. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
we all have our
Oh
personal
yeah,
feelings of how
yeah.
people
Now if
deserve to be handled who, for crimes against children. It's
yeah,
just
Say waterboard their
something you
ass.
say, and it's
yeah.
like,
Now
I don't
if
know.
if somebody does something to a kid, yeah, they deserve to be shot. They do.
Yeah.
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 I
Yeah.
mean,
Okay.
who?
Waterboard, death penalty. I'm with all that when they hurt these kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clip,
Yeah.
clip the hell out of that.
Take them outside, take them
Anybody,
to the back.
anybody.
Yeah.
Listen, any. But you got to let law enforcement handle that. But I mean, if you tell me one person that wouldn't, I mean, anybody that does anything to a kid, whether it's sexually assault them, molest them, do whatever, come on, that
Well,
person
let's talk
deserves
about
nothing.
a real threat where he said he was gonna come down there and kick you in your leg. You know what I mean? Come on. They're the ones making real
Well,
threats. And they try to twist your words to look like who they are.
I have said from the beginning, none of these special people would never say. They would
Never.
never say. You hear me? They would
Face.
never say none
yeah.
of that shit to your face. Not
Never.
never, not never, not one day. And I've told Tiffany, I was like, hey girl, don't worry about it. They would never say that shit to your face. You know what I
Uh,
mean? They
Uh,
won't. They
Yeah.
won't. They won't.
I mean, I'm not.
No, they won't. They won't say that shit to your face. They talk all that shit. They won't say that shit. They won't even grab a motherfucking link.
no, they will not. No, they
No.
won't.
So Chase, let
Coming.
me ask you
Yeah.
this. Um,
When you get done, John, I
for
got a question from chat,
Yeah,
okay?
no problem. From the, I guess, the YouTube backlash, if you will, from the people behind
I got you, Lori.
throwing you under the bus, so to speak. How do you feel about that aspect now? Now that who's been putting out video after video after video, commentary after commentary about you. How do you feel about those particular people now in light of this case? How do you feel about them?
If a child goes missing in their backyard, I hope and pray to God nobody takes away from it like they've took away from this down here. Because whether you like it, whether you don't, both of those two people at one time, all they would talk about is summer.
Mhm.
And that's all they talked about. And it was doing so good, and I still to this day don't know. I've never spoke to one of them. Never in my life have I ever spoke to him. And he's never spoke to me. So, what have I done to him to have them, take away from this little girl down here? But if it ever happens in their backyard, I hope nobody goes at them the way they've come at me for to take away from a missing kid.
Right.
That's crazy.
Do you
That's
think you've
crazy.
done something to them to have them retaliate the way they have?
Nope.
Well, I mean, why? I mean, what would cause it?
Right.
I mean, I don't
Right.
know what I've done. Only thing I've done is support the fundraiser.
There you go. You're guilty of
Okay.
association.
That's
Okay.
it.
And
There you go, right there. That's
that's
what you
it.
did, Chase. You can stop right there. You supported the fundraiser. Shit, that's it right there. Boom, you sealed your fate.
That's all you have.
Boom.
That's
That's it
it.
right now. Yep.
So at this point, now that you said that, at this point, what do you think this is all about concerning them trying to throw you under the bus?
Good question.
I'm going to
No
ask tough
I don't
questions.
know.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly. Okay.
Um,
I'm going to ask the tough questions because that's what I do.
Go
I've
ahead.
the only
been looking at this. I've been looking at this whole thing for quite some time.
John, I'm
And
dropping off and coming from my laptop. Look for me backstage, please.
and the key to it all is trying to understand why are people doing what they do to another person regarding this case.
Clicks and
And
views.
so that's why I wanted to ask you,
well,
that
if
question.
you can go back and look. I mean, they've done it to others, and I mean, to be fair, others have done it
Mhm.
to them. I guess that's just YouTube. I mean,
Well,
I
Yeah.
I came to the wrong spot. I mean,
No, it's a good answer. It's a very good answer.
I
It's
mean,
a
they've
very
done it
good
to
answer.
others before, and I didn't know that. I didn't go back and look at stuff people had done in the past. I didn't care about that. But you know, they've
Thank
done
you.
it to others before, and others have done it to them. But I
Candle.
never did it to them. I never did it to them. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
After
Neither did I. Okay, I
after
feel you.
Q, I would like to say something.
Oh yeah.
Yes, go ahead, Miss Queen.
No,
Let me ask
Q was
this
next.
too. Thank you, baby.
You
So
welcome.
Lori in chat has a question. And this again, Chase, listen, only for clarification, okay? That
Yeah,
I'm asking anything, especially if you've already kind of touched on it.
yeah,
But this one says, please ask Chase. He said LE is looking for the girl / woman that Grandis had lure Summer away from back basement door. Thanks much.
yeah.
So I want to know more about that.
That's the person that told me that is they said girl. I mean, they didn't say it was a guy. That's their words, not mine.
Oh, okay. You're talking about.
So,
Which makes you go back to Dawn's statement. She put her in her car.
Mm.
but nobody remembers
Back
that.
to the beginning,
Nobody
Penny.
Yeah,
remembers
we
that.
do though. We do.
Oh, we
We
do.
do.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we do. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But
Take it back to
Okay.
the beginning.
There's one more here right after that, and it's 3 hearts for me. They said, and this goes back, I think, to the question I asked you previously, where we were asking about the verification of the info. So this one
yeah,
says, he said it was verified by officials, people higher up. It's just a statement.
Can you
he
repeat that
said.
again? I'm sorry.
So yeah,
I think
it says that Chase said it was verified by officials, people higher up. That's what they're saying they heard in the call. Again, I haven't heard this call.
okay.
So
I know the only, like I said, if I used verified on myself, that was you know, as far as saying you know, I tried to poke holes through it or whatever. Like I said, that was probably bad words, you know, wording on my part. But if you knew who told me, I don't have any reason not to believe them, you know. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe they're wrong, you know. But I hope and pray they're right.
So have
Okay.
any officials, people higher up, verified this, in your opinion?
In my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
um, in my opinion, they I don't see why this is playing out like it is if somebody hasn't looked into it, you know. I don't see why. If you were just down here and seen what was happening and what was going on, you would understand. But nobody is, you know. As far as can I say that it's been verified?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not, but like I
Hard
said,
to
if
believe
you
it
you
hasn't.
just know
All right,
who
let's
told,
put it in Chris
if you just
McDonough
know,
terms. Do you what does your bingo card say right now? Do you have a bingo card for 175? What do you got? What you got? What you got?
hey, I don't know what you mean by bingo card. What do you,
It's just
I don't know what you mean.
a theory that you think is a slam dunk.
Yeah.
Oh, as far as what I think personally,
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just your
that
thoughts personally and
this
your opinion.
this is the only theory that I know that makes sense. I mean, you think about it. If if what they're saying is true, taking their words that she was downstairs and they said she never left the basement, you know, taking their words, then somebody came and got her and took
Well,
her out of
okay,
the basement,
so
you know,
let me just intervene, and
Penny,
I know
wait,
that
Penny,
this
hold on
word
real quick.
isn't worth much, but
Penny,
hang on,
hold on. I wanted to let him finish that statement. Hold on, damn it. You gonna remember what you were
yeah,
saying?
yeah. If using their words, okay, if she was in the basement
Mm-hmm.
and their words, she never left the house. Well, think about it. The only way she's going to leave the house is if somebody comes and gets her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for a 5-year-old kid, for them to leave with you, they're gonna, you know, I would think, if they were that close to the house, they would have heard a scream or something.
I
So
thought
if
the
they didn't
same.
hear no scream, then had to be somebody she knew. I mean, think, guys, common sense,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
I think we all agree there.
Mm-hmm.
I
Now,
mean,
see, I'm sitting here looking at this screen of people who want the answer, and I don't know that this helps because I don't really at this present time trust anything that this person says. But um, from what I've been told by Jody Sue,
Oh Lord.
is if you remember the time when she omitted the piece of the story that she asked the boys, when was the last time you saw your sister? And she says, I'll just leave this piece out because, that's for law enforcement.
Hmm.
Now, if
hey, one more
I will
thing.
go ahead and say that I cannot honestly now at this standing point in time with Jody Sue trust that anything that she says is 100.
I can't.
But
Mm-mm.
but what
Mm-mm.
she told me was that the boys last seen their sister at the swing. So
But if I can intervene, y'all,
Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead, Queen. And
I
then Chase
think
will go
some
back to you.
you good, boo. The key points he said was if we going by their words.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that's the key right there.
I mean,
So
that's their statement. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
their words
I
is
mean, we're
she
all
was.
speaking hypothetically, realistically,
yeah,
to
Yeah.
include Prayer Garden, Jenna, everybody, even the people that
the
talked.
only people who know for sure is Grandma and Candace.
There you go. Facts.
Okay.
And
yeah.
guys, you got people coming on here making a hell of a lot crazier things than I'm thinking. But
Right.
Oh
but
yeah.
everybody,
Some things
they
is
they
just
sold her to the Mexican mafia.
Yeah.
What?
oh yeah.
And
Come
nobody asked
on,
for proof of that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
come
We know,
on.
Chase. We're
It's
all
been
going
a
through it. We know.
yeah, it's been a lot of outrageous, how it gets with
Man.
cases. But
Mhm.
definitely Chase, I like I said, I appreciate the work that you've been doing and doing.
So do I.
And we support you and what you're doing on the ground. So I just don't want you to get discouraged or anything like that. And
Okay.
what you said on the call is it's a theory. We all there's theories everywhere because we don't know where she is. We don't know what happened to her. So therefore, all
Yep.
we can do is come together collectively, put our minds together, take, what we are learning from on the ground,
Yep. Critically
here,
think.
everywhere. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if that's all we have is theories and what people, on the ground have said or things we see on the news or what we told by Don and Candace and what we see, that's all we
That's
have.
all we know. That's
So
it.
nothing you said on the call was wrong. And I took it, well, because we've already heard it before, but the call, it sounded like it was a theory. It was something that was told to you. So I never took
Mhm.
it as fact based.
It's
Uh,
just how they put it out there.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
The
it.
problem that I have with this case is that I personally am able to create a motive for every individual she's come into contact with.
Hmm.
Um, that's a problem for me.
Right.
The only person who
but
has ever spoke out for her, seemingly, is Jody Sue. Um,
Seemingly, yeah. I know.
um, it's a problem for me that every single individual in her life I can create a motive for. That bothers me that there's not one single person that me, just me and a regular person can't create a motive for. So when Ronnie Lawson says everybody's still a suspect, well, I would have to say that that's absolutely right because every
Mhm.
single person that has ever known of Summer's existence, I would have to say I could see a motive.
Right.
In my mind,
Right.
that means
Look,
I'm not a professional, but me in my mind, I can create a motive for her, and
Right.
there's not
Okay.
one person who would speak out
Not
for
one.
her except for this, except for the neighbor.
Right.
And
Now makes
the
herself look
neighbor,
like a total flip flopper.
right, which isn't doing herself any favors,
None.
unfortunately.
None.
Okay. Okay. So since we're talking about motives, okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's go around the board. Since we're talking about motives, and this is the critical key of this case is motives. People do things for their own reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What would be the motive? And anyone can go, just go one at a time. What would be the motive for Donald Wells? What's his motive for Summer going missing?
To cover up. Or you want to go around? I'm sorry. Go for it.
Well, I
Someone.
mean,
You
well,
already
okay,
started
but
up.
no, you got to be more
I knew
specific
this
than
was going
that,
to
I
John.
happen.
You got to
knew
be
it.
Okay,
more.
Who
wait a
you
minute, wait a
talking
minute,
to,
wait a
John? Who
minute.
you
Yeah,
talking
thank you.
to?
See, I knew this was going to happen. That's why I threw it out there that way because it was going to spark some fire.
My
All right,
fire
so
sparked.
as it pertains to Donald Wells, okay, let's
Hmm.
go with Penny.
Okay.
What would be Donald Wells' motive for Summer going missing?
For an arranged abduction or for a fatality?
Mm.
You can go either
It's
or,
dispute. Yeah.
whichever one comes to mind.
Why would he be involved regardless?
Yeah.
For an arranged abduction, I would say, see, I'm not leaning towards Dawn knows really much anything anymore. But if I had to create a motive, if I had to listen to the words create a motive for Dawn, I would go with his past, and I would say that, I would say that, are you doing that to your daughter? Are you grooming her? Are you pimping her out? And go with what Mary said about pimping her out,
Hmm.
and the transaction gone wrong and the person took her, sort of thing. Um, that seems plausible in the instance that that's what was going on. However, um, with the time frame and him being at work and eyewitnesses seeing him at work, and eyewitnesses seeing him gone and come back in the time frames that he did, I do subscribe to the idea that Dawn was not there. And
Okay.
if something like that happened, if that was something that had been ongoing and happening, it was happening without him there. And um I'm
Mm,
not saying that I would say that at best, Don would be complicit.
okay.
Um, could it be possible that he actually has absolutely no idea what happened to Summer? Yes. Why? Because he sat in front of the behavior panel. I don't know what became of what happened in front of Dr. Phil. Um, but he's been interviewed and people seem to believe him. He's allegedly passed his polygraph. Um, could it be that he genuinely does not know what happened to Summer? Could be. And would that align with what Chase is saying? Yes.
Hmm.
Um,
Okay.
I don't know, but do I think that he's absolutely 100% innocent to anything dealing with Summer? Mm, I don't. I
No.
don't, just because of his history. And I know a lot of people say this is not that, but I go to, my mind has to default to um, deviation, sexual deviation, deviant behaviors. And the fact that that typically, statistically, doesn't go away, but only progresses um, with severity and frequency in nature. So
Okay.
what
So more to protect than to reveal.
right,
Okay.
right,
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you. I'm with you. And Chase, if there was a motive that you could think of regarding Donald, regarding the disappearance of Summer, how would you make that? How would you make that statement? How would you say that? If there
I
was
don't
a motive for Donald.
I don't know because I really don't know how a parent could want their child to disappear. I mean, that's I really don't know how to answer that, John.
Okay.
That's too good of a question, man.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, I
um,
mean, I'm going to ask the tough questions because,
yeah,
when you get down to it, in any case, you've got to ask the toughest question there is. We've got to boil down to motive.
Do
And
you
because
everything
even
has
think
been
Don is
peripheral
involved?
and around, everything is peripheral and around and about and down the road and right next door. No,
I
give or take, it's 5 miles over. Let's get
well,
down to, the people that are involved,
I don't
you
think
know.
Chase thinks that Don is involved, so it might be hard to come up with a motive for
Okay,
him.
But
good. And that's great.
but
yeah,
That's great. That's
let
great.
me intervene and just Chase, just remember the phone call that has been released where you say Don has to be the stupidest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life.
Well, hell, I
You
agree with
know, and
he.
what you
Why would
what
you go?
exactly
that.
Which would bring
Why
up
would you go?
ignorance more so than anything else.
Right.
Why would you go? Okay, if he is innocent in this, he just keeps making himself look guilty. You know what I'm saying? By keeping
Right.
on
Correct.
going
Correct.
on, by keeping on, by keeping on going on YouTube, going everywhere. I mean, if he's innocent in it, yeah, you would have to be stupid. You either got somebody that's either stupid or somebody that's either a genius, and
Mhm.
it ain't no
Mhm.
in between with that. You
Okay.
come if if just some of the
okay,
things
so
that he
let
said
me
on
just
YouTube.
direct you here
Wait,
in
wait,
the
wait,
phone calls
Petey,
that
wait,
we've all
Petey,
heard.
wait, Petey, wait.
Uh,
Yeah,
Let's hear
yeah.
the rest of this statement. Go on.
So
We don't get
go
Chase
ahead,
often.
Chase.
Let's hear the
Go
rest
ahead,
of
with
that.
some
Chase.
of the with some of the stuff that he's come out and said and done on YouTube, and I know he's hurting. I mean, I know he is.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
see it.
But with some of the stuff that he's said and done on YouTube, I mean, man, you got to be smarter than that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I don't know.
That's why you said he was the stupidest motherfucker. It's because of the stuff he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, just stop. Just like the other day, you go get drunk, you wave it around, you wave the bottle
Yeah.
around on YouTube. I mean,
And then go get in the car.
then go get in the car, go drive drunk. I mean, that
That's
was
pretty
so
stupid.
stupid. I mean,
Okay, can
go
I ask
ahead.
my question now?
Go for it, Penny.
So let's bring the context back to it based on what we've heard in the private conversation, illegally recorded with you, where Grandis is a hero and Don is the stupidest motherfucker you've ever met or heard of or whatever. What
If what they're
exactly was Grandis saving
if
Summer
what
from,
they're
and does that tie into a possible motive for Summer to have disappeared?
if if what they are telling me is true, then yes. But just like everybody's saying now, that's a theory. That's
Hmm.
if everybody's saying, oh, that's a theory. Well, maybe it is. But if it is true, then yeah. I mean, she would be the hero. You
Hero
got
from what? Hero from what?
Just say
you've
it,
got
Chase. Don't
you've
sugarcoat.
got
Just put it out on the table, bro.
if if what they're telling me is true, okay, which I don't know. I don't know, but it makes the most sense from anything I've heard. And like I said, if you ask people down here, you're going to get a lot of them saying the same thing. Okay? So, if you take what was told to me, okay, and there's some things I'm not going to say because there's women in here, and I'm not like that. Okay, I'm not going to say, but it would make him just the dumbest person I ever seen in my life, and it would make her a hero if what they're saying is fact. But there's some things I'm just not going to say in front of a bunch of women. I'm not going to say that.
Interesting.
Okay.
But
All right. So
Let's see.
so at this point, I think you could identify what you just got finished saying to lean more towards Penny's um, aspect of Donald protecting something or someone.
that if what I'm saying
Yeah.
and what I was told, if what I said in that phone call and what I was told is true, then yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. So we got two. We got two under protection. Two under protection. Okay.
No,
Thank you,
I
Dave.
don't get it twisted. I don't think Dawn was what? I don't think Dawn was protecting Summer from anything. I don't I if anything, I feel like Dawn doesn't really know, and that's how he's able to get. I mean, think about it. He throws everybody under the sun. He
Hmm.
goes to this long laundry list of who might have done it.
Right.
He's crossing off people in his mind of people he's done wrong, in my opinion, that might have a motive to take his child.
Okay. So he's either protecting himself
Right. Somebody.
or someone else that he may believe took Summer in some way, shape, or form from past experience.
But he's not
You know,
protecting
but
Summer.
he's not protecting Summer, correct? So once
Nobody's
again,
protecting
Can I go
Summer.
right,
next?
exactly. So now it falls under that same category. It's still under the protection motive for Donald in this case, either himself, someone else, and not Summer.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a
Okay.
great conversation.
Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
now let's go to Miss Queen. Same
Thank you.
question.
Yeah.
Same question, love. Same question.
Wait, no, Queen. Wait. No, I'm just kidding. I know
Oh,
you said ready to go ahead, girl.
okay.
Yeah.
Motive. Motive. Okay.
Yeah. Motive.
So real
This is
quick
a
to bounce off of
question
yes.
of motive for Donald Wells. Yep.
Yes. Before I go to the motive for Donna Wills, to bounce off what Penny was saying about him throwing it off on other people,
Mm-hmm.
I took that just by working on other cases and knowing narcissistic behavior and narcissistic individuals. Um, Sometimes if you're guilty, in my opinion, you will throw anybody under the bus to get the spotlight off of you, to get the heat off of you, to get out of the spotlight off of you, the heat off of you, just so you won't be looked at as the guilty party.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I took it. Of
Okay.
every person, I mean, it could be somebody never in the city. Oh, they could have took Summer. I
Oh
mean,
yeah. I
even
remember he said me one
McDonough,
time.
he
Not for
wasn't
me.
Okay.
even in the
Okay.
city or state yet.
Yep.
And so I saw that as, oh yeah, you reaching. I saw desperation. He's putting out narratives, in my opinion,
Okay.
that anybody could have done it. And my
Anybody
thing
but
is,
him.
why you go so hard to throw
Right.
everybody under the bus? Why?
I too.
So that was mine that was my opinion on that, when he was just throwing everybody under the bus. Not
Okay.
that, he really didn't know. It was him controlling the narrative. And
Okay,
far, go ahead.
so it would pertain to you that Donald Wells had guilty knowledge about Summer's disappearance.
Yes, and to go to that, well, sort of.
Okay.
Because when I get to the motive, because mainly everything is with Don's actions, but it's possible that he has a knowledge, maybe not by action, but knowledge of what happened and protecting and covering for someone else
Mhm.
or himself. And like I said, we still have the accident theory, and we still have, little neglect in there. A lot of neglect, in my opinion, but we have neglect in there. So accidents, neglect, anything could have happened, and he helped clean up the situation as
Okay,
a
so
possibility.
so leaning toward neglect
Is the
now
as his
would
motive? I'm sorry.
okay, so leaning more toward neglect for everyone. Leaning more toward neglect, is Donald guilty of neglect?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, if you the father living in the
Oh,
home,
sorry.
yes.
Not my part.
If you the
Okay.
father living in the home and you're aware of what's going on and what's happening and a willing participant and you are
Okay.
aware and do nothing about it, yes, you are.
More so, okay, more so than Candace or less than Candace?
I would say, depending on how true the essay, if the essay possibility was Summer Wells, if he did that, then yes.
Hmm.
But yes, because I'm sure he sees and knows everything that's going on in their home as well as Candace. So
Okay.
he will be a
And
part of the neglect.
okay, so if less than Candace, what would that be?
Far as like what the neglect,
Yeah.
if less
Basic
than
essential
Candace,
needs.
repeat that. I'm sorry.
In other words, if Donald is more so neglectful
Mm-hmm.
in his ways, how you explained it,
Mm-hmm.
okay, in that particular area, to say that, he knows about it, but is not in direct control of it, okay,
Mm-hmm.
which makes him more neglectful to say, I don't know, and I'm not sure. He's covering
Correct.
that protection, so to
Mhm.
speak. So, what would be less than that, more so to Candace?
It will be the same on both
It
parts.
would be the same. Okay, that's where. Okay,
It
now
will be
now
the
you're
same.
cooking. Now you're cooking.
Yeah, it will be
Okay,
the same.
now you're
And
cooking.
but yeah, my motive, 'cause like I said, I believe well, from
So
what we
both
know, he
both of
came
them
home,
would
in
be
my opinion.
equally guilty of neglect in this particular situation.
Yes, equally of the neglect, whatever, if anything happened to
Okay.
her. And the motive would be he's aware of whatever. We don't know what
Okay.
happened.
He's
But
aware.
if anything happened, he's aware, he knows that would go to a possible motive. He knows and he's covering
Okay.
and helping. And
Okay.
then if he knows and covering, he would have to keep covering, because if it came out, he would be guilty as well, because you helped, you was complicit after the fact.
So he would be covering indirectly to cover himself. Let's just say he's covering for someone,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, he's covering himself from something that someone could say he did.
Correct.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're breaking it
I
down.
really
Breaking it
hope
down.
that in the time that these other creators are spending with Jody Sue, that a lot of the things that she says comes to light. Um, You
They don't
know,
care what she has to say. They're just using her to get info on you and Scott and everybody she ever talked to. They don't care
Yep,
about Jody Sue.
because that's exactly who was with us.
That's facts. Before
well,
that, they didn't give a shit. They used to talk about Jody Sue so bad. They were everything she said, discrediting it. All of a sudden, they fall out with everybody that she was hanging with. She goes crazy and starts spreading lies on everybody she was hanging with. It's perfect for everything they're doing right now. They don't care about Jody Sue.
a lot of the time that that her and I spoke, it was mostly about her. However, some of the things that she told me, um, I just you can't ignore them. So, um, or at least you shouldn't ignore them. And as far as I know, everything has been shared with law enforcement. So why law enforcement isn't acting on these things, I don't know. There's things that the public doesn't know that I know for a fact law enforcement knows, and why they haven't acted on it, I don't know. Um,
Mm,
but I just can't say, because then, you can't, you just like Chase will never tell who told him what they told him. I can't say who told me what they told me.
yeah, yeah,
I can't burn a source.
right. And that makes
Right.
sense.
That's the
That
same
makes
thing Chase
sense.
is saying,
Yeah,
and let me piggyback real quick, John, because that was
yeah,
a
go ahead.
question in chat.
Yeah, go ahead. Hmm.
It's three hearts for me. Asked the exact question when Chase was talking. Who said it? Why can't he say? You guys, there is a thing called sources, and you just can't go throwing their names out, especially in the middle of some stuff like this, because that's just another person that'll get drug into something and their name all across the internet. So people don't always reveal their sources.
Right.
Guys, the person that told me that shit done been told to the cops. It's been told to the TBI. It's been told to the FBI. To me, it's the only scenario that makes any sense. Okay,
Hmm.
all that
Yes.
stuff done been
What he
told.
say?
Huh?
I'm sorry. What he's saying is true. What Chase is saying is true. We
Yeah.
This is not the first time we've heard these. That's why I said that on my video. We've heard this before, y'all. Y'all, we've heard this. We've
Right.
heard this.
Matter of fact, if you give me a minute, I'll tell you when it's been heard, on whose video it was told on. Just
Oh,
give this
Okay,
old country boy got a bunch of notes here, so
take your
y'all
time,
go on and
Chase.
talk.
definitely.
They look at all of it. For any creator to think that TBI, as much as Dawn is on YouTube,
Yeah.
and as much shit as he talks on Facebook, for anybody to really assume that the TBI and FBI are not already have that they don't have a task force specifically for watching social media content is just crazy, because they do. They watch and they have people on a list. Hi, analyst, talking about you right now. They have people on a list of people who are shit stirs. They have people on a list of who potentially who are off their medication, and are psychotic. Like they have all of these people. There's a list. There's credible people, and then there's crazy people. There's trolls. They keep track of people from previous cases that have caused problems in previous cases and have gone on to summer. They keep track of all of that. They're not dumb. They have analysts assigned to watch all of the creators.
Let
It's
me
not
interrupt you for
new
one
to them.
second, Penny. I'm sorry. We have a question that seems to be very pressing and demanding in chat, and I think it's for all of us. I'm not sure. So if we could just real quick throw this in here from Endgame coming soon. They say, no answers for the tough questions, huh? It's okay. I'll wait. When you lie, I will call you out. I am a very patient person, and these viewers deserve to have the tough questions answered by all of you. So, what tough questions haven't been answered? We're literally beating a damn dead horse end game coming soon. What
All I
is it
have to
you
say
would like
that to
to
that
know?
person is drop him or her a link
They can type
and
that shit
be
in the chat.
and be
Forget what
so
the heck.
bold up here. Be so bold up here.
Well, first, let me see your question. Let me see a
Right. What was the
relevant question.
question?
There's been no questions. And we've been answering the hell out of questions. So I have to think you haven't been listening. Is the problem? Let us know you have something relevant, and we'll answer the damn question. Now, I don't know a person up on this panel that has run from questions ever.
No,
Not a
that's
damn
okay.
none.
There's the link right
We're the
there.
ones that keep showing up to answer the damn questions, no matter how
Yeah.
redundant, no matter how ridiculous. We're here.
Yeah, there's the link right there. So if you
I'm
want to come
just a
up,
good listener.
Sorry, Penny,
yeah,
but I thought that needed to be
you
addressed
know,
immediately.
I always say
okay.
drop the link. If
Yeah.
people want to run their mouth,
Hmm.
I opened up a whole fucking. I'm sorry. That was very.
So did I, Penny.
That's
See,
so
I
Penny. Go
opened.
ahead,
I
Penny.
opened up a
Go ahead,
whole.
Penny.
I
the
opened up
whole
a
F
whole
bomb.
public Discord for people to address me with their questions. And let me tell you, so many people hopped into that Discord, and only like maybe 5 people are in there asking questions. None of it had to do with the fundraiser. They would just rather drink the Kool-Aid.
Yep. Yep,
They
yep, yep.
just sit
That's
in
why
there
I
and
take on
watch.
the tone I take. And they're like, she's so mean. She thinks she's savage. No, I'm sick of the bullshit. And I don't bow down to terrorists. It's simple.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
back up off of me. And that's the only tone they will ever get.
That's what you're supposed to, but you don't negotiate with terrorists. Like
Period.
you just don't. You just
No,
don't.
you
Period.
don't.
All
You
right.
don't.
So end game coming soon said, I'm pretty pissed that you all are playing with people like this. You are exploiting the emotions of thousands and
Don't
don't
delete it,
even
Trixie.
respect them enough to be honest.
Okay, so
What's the
again,
question?
more accusations, no questions, no proof in game. So stop trolling or spit it
Grab
out.
the link, grab the link, grab the link. We don't got all day for this pity pat shit. Just
There's a
drop.
The
saying
link
where
is
I'm
there.
from
The link
that
is there.
says you need to shit or get off the pot. In
Yeah.
game, you need to
Yeah.
shit or get off this pot, sweetie.
Yeah. Well, the link is there, and we'll see what happens. We'll see
Yeah,
what
don't
happens.
don't
That's
um
all.
don't hide
That's
them,
all.
Trixie. If
That's
you can
all.
unhide them, Trixie, I would really appreciate that because
Yeah.
we're dropping a link for them. We want them to be able to address this and not leave this room saying that we wouldn't answer the hard questions. So please unhide them.
What questions do
There
they
was no
think we can
question.
answer? You see what I'm
There was
saying?
We was
never a
talking
question.
about motive.
Yeah.
So
We were
I
talking about
mean,
motive.
yeah.
Correct.
And
Correct.
They're
Me.
talking about the fundraiser probably, and it's probably
Oh,
Tiffany
I
or a
see.
oh,
troll.
I
Chase was talking about we was talking about something else
Oh, okay.
earlier.
Well, that's fine, Trixie. If they can grab the link either way, you can keep them hidden. We don't really need to
Yeah.
read what they have
Y'all
to say.
can Caroline Fields, can we see Penny's face? No, the fuck you can't see my face. The fuck?
For what?
Delete that comment. The fuck?
No, don't delete it. Let it stay there since you read it already. So you
Yeah,
know.
John isn't big on
All
You'll
right,
see
deleting
the
and
Q.
you'll
removing
see
and
the
stuff.
answer. You'll see the answer in a minute.
The
You know.
answer is no,
Hey,
you
can
cannot
I
see her
can I
face.
say can I
Yeah.
say something real
Yeah, go
quick?
ahead, Chase. Go
Yes,
ahead.
There,
Chase.
Hmm.
I saw something right here. Innocent bystander. This is no longer a true crime community, but more like the true crime drama community. The victims
Not
no
in this
longer
room.
the subject of video. So sad. I've preached that for weeks. I've preached it for weeks and weeks and weeks. And but all it seems to be here lately is just beating me up. I, I'm not coming at nobody. I'm not
It's not
going at
you.
anybody. But yeah, you're. I will tell you, and it's it is. It's sad because
Thank you, Trixie.
a lot of it is just drama, and it has to do with getting clicks and views, and just don't watch them channels. That's
Right.
all I
And
can tell
don't blame
you.
it on the
Just
whole
don't,
community because it's not the whole
it's
community. It's
not
Tiffany
everybody.
Marie and
Yeah.
AB weak ass. Straight like that.
It's
Okay,
not. It's not.
so okay,
But
let me just say
I have to come up here and
this.
instead of doing
Thank you,
what I want to
innocent
be doing, I
bystander.
gotta answer. But
Exactly, Chase. I was working on Isabella over here. Don't nobody
I
want to
know,
talk about this
I
shit.
know, I
But
know
we
that.
gotta
I
address
know
the
that.
BS, right? I know, I get
I
you.
know.
I was
We
gonna
are
say,
being drug into
Okay,
what's
this.
your
so
motive?
Caroline Fields says, I don't think I said anything to be cussed at. What's wrong with asking? What does
Okay,
my
wait,
face
hold
have
on,
to
hold on,
do with
hold on, hold on.
summer?
Right.
Hold on, Penny. Hold on. Let me help. Let me help just a little bit. Because remember, this is John's.
Lord.
You don't want to run away, John's people. She didn't mean to curse. It's just a little frustrating with everything going on, Caroline. If someone doesn't show their face, baby, it's their right and their choice.
Okay, Caroline, honey, I
There you
have
go.
put up a public Discord in on my community page. If you go to True Crime Commentary communities page and you go maybe like, I don't know, 4 posts down, you'll see a link for a Discord. At some point today, somebody asked me, "Will you ever show your face?" I
Mm.
gave them 5 good reasons why I won't.
And
And your
where's that
question
at?
will be answered on the public Discord that I put for people
Okay.
to address Penny with questions.
Okay. So that's where we can
So
get that answer, Miss Laurie.
no,
Oh
Caroline
shit,
Field.
sorry. I was typing to Laurie.
Oh, it's Caroline. Okay.
Caroline, sorry.
Why my face
So
is relevant, I don't know. I don't know.
But
But just look what they did to Chase, case
yeah,
in point. Case in
it
point.
makes you on edge about that whole face thing. I get it. I get it.
I don't see how my face is relevant to summer, but okay.
it's not at all.
Drea,
Okay.
exactly. Soon as you ask one question, that's an incomplete sentence. Maybe I missed half of it. But nobody got attacked for asking a question. It's just, hey, some subjects are sensitive, y'all. Let's be adults. Let's not take everything to heart because nobody's here to hurt you. Nobody. John won't even let it go down like that. So it was
Right.
just taken out of context. But Penny feels some kind of way about people asking about her name. She's human. Let's move on. It's not about all that. So please don't piggyback in the chat. Yeah, some
Uh,
trolls came in, y'all. We saw them. It's okay.
yeah. I mean, they do. They do. With well over 220 people, and that number seems to be rising
Chase
since the
is
time.
handsome. XX
Yeah.
country.
Yeah. Chase is a good looking
Hey,
guy.
John, let's get Chase on the main screen for a second. Come on.
Yeah.
And
Chase is a
Chase,
good
I need
looking
you to
guy.
smile for me. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on,
Chase is a good
Chase.
looking guy.
Give me a
What?
smile. Come on. I need
What?
you to
There you go.
smile.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
There you go.
No,
I
you
love
didn't.
it. That's cute. Don't be
Wait a
hiding.
minute. Yeah. Don't be
No,
hiding.
I'm hiding.
You're good.
Let me
Yes,
You're
turn
good.
this.
please,
There we go.
He turned it back. Okay, Chase, we're sorry. Turn it back
Yeah.
on.
We're good. We're good now.
She
We're
said,
good
Okay,
my
now.
I'm
baby is
sorry.
hot.
Can I say something?
There you
Yeah.
go.
Go ahead.
Yes, Miss Kjon.
I just wanted to say I'm new up here, of course, and I've been hearing everything, and I do sympathize with the situation, of course, because I am not a fan of anybody bringing any harm to any children. Period.
Right.
And John came over to my channel and he showed me love, and I had to come back over and show love as well. And I want to continue to be a part of this because this is very interesting. But for me, I always say all parties involved, everybody knows something, just nobody says anything.
Right.
Mm.
So
Hmm.
often.
What's your motive? Do you think Don? Do you feel like Don has a motive?
Well, like I said, this is mostly new to me.
Oh, you new to the
Oh, okay.
case? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
She got
So
to
I'm
process
just like,
it all.
yeah, I'm processing it all, and I'm just like I said, I came up to show John some support, and I like this, and of course, I see Miss Q, her channel as well.
I
So I
see
just came
you
over to
too.
show some support, but I am going to be processing this through, to you see where this leads to, and I do appreciate everybody, showing so much support and everything on this panel. And John, I thank you so much for having me on your panel.
You're
Aw.
Welcome.
quite welcome. You're
Yeah.
welcome. You
Thank you
know,
Pleasure
all
to
so
have
much.
you up in Q squared tonight, honey.
yeah.
Take your time, and when
Any,
you process, do me a favor,
Hmm.
throw out everything that you heard tonight.
You got it.
Throw it all away and start on your own from scratch so you can come up with your own informed decision. Because we've all been doing this since June. So we got
Right.
our own opinions and theories and thoughts, but I want you to have a fresh perspective, and I want me and John to bring you back to hear about it too.
I sure will. I sure will, definitely. And I hope everything works out for you, Chase. I really do. So, everybody have a good night. And thank you all again. I really enjoyed myself.
Much
Thank
love
you,
to
Miss
you, Miss
Cajun.
Good
Cajun.
night.
Thank you
Good
so
So
night.
much
drop
for
the link
coming.
for Miss Cajun. Drop that link like it's hot, y'all.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Drop a channel in
Thank
there.
you. John,
Yes.
Drea, I don't know who Drea's talking to because they didn't address anybody directly, but they said, honestly, who do you think you are? How do you think it's onto? I think they meant okay, or okay to speak and treat others the way you are, question mark. So who's been mistreated
Uh,
in this room?
wait. Read that again.
Okay, it says from Drea, 10:28 p.m., excuse me, my time, 10:28. Honestly, who do you think you are? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Hmm.
How do you think it's okay to speak and treat others the way you are? Question mark.
Oh,
So
okay.
other
Who
than
is
the
she talking
Who
to?
trolls,
is she
Who
talking
is she
to?
talking
I
to?
don't
Yeah.
know because we've only come at the
Okay.
trolls
Okay.
sideways, and I
So
always
when
do.
when
So
she can specify who she was talking to and what the topic or subject was about, or
can you
where we
add
were in the
somebody, Drea?
conversation, then then we can address it a bit properly.
There we go. There's some more.
Yeah.
Hold on. I had to scroll some
Check your
more.
private
I
messages,
mean,
John.
that's just so general. My goodness.
Oh, it looks like it's going back to Penny. It doesn't say who, but it says, yes, she did. Oh, swear at her, asking to show her face. Okay, this is addressing you, Penny. That's all you.
Oh, okay.
That's
So it was somebody
disrespectful.
that's a fan of Penny. Okay.
So, Penny, if you'd like to address it, otherwise, I'll keep reading.
And Penny, you have the floor any which way you want to have the floor. I want you to treat this particular comment like if you were on your channel.
She might be away from her phone for a second.
Okay. No, she probably heard me too. Wait, John said
Yeah, I
I
bet
can
she
do
did.
what?
Yeah,
John
she's
said I
making her
can
way.
do what? Oh shit.
I missed you too, Gigi. Yep, she just fell off. She'll be right back. She's hearing. I missed you too, Gigi. I know. I did a premiere yesterday.
Can,
Days are
can I
still running together.
can I say something?
Yeah,
Yes.
Hey,
go ahead. Go
to
ahead,
the
Chase.
Dre person there that said
Yeah.
it,
Go right
guys,
ahead.
what you got to realize right now, okay, is everybody has something to protect. Everybody has
Yes.
families to protect. Everybody's got. So when somebody asks somebody to see their face, it's because a lot of times, you know, we people are the wrong people are saying that. So please don't take that as Penny was saying that towards you or anything like that. Is what I'm trying to say. People are coming at people bad right now. So,
Very good
and
point.
it ain't just it's not just with me. I mean, they're doing this to others too. And you know, like I say, please don't
Yeah,
don't
I'm
take
others.
don't take that
I can
bad.
contest to that.
Um, but if it seems like people speaking down to people or anything like that, I promise it's not meant to you or to speak down to or anything like that. Nobody's
And she's
just
you too.
realize what Q's been through the last few weeks and
Thank you.
It's
things
brutal.
like that,
Thank you. Thank
It's
you, Chase.
brutal.
Thank you, Chase. Thank you. Yeah,
Okay.
what Q has been through, what you have been through the last week and a half, 2 weeks from the
Mhm.
barrage of absolute made up, manipulated stuff, and
Yes.
I
Yeah.
talked about that at the very beginning of the live,
Yep.
you know, and now you see two people on this panel that have been through something you would never ever dream of ever going through. Chase on one hand, boots on the ground, trying to find a 5-year-old out there missing in Rogersville, Tennessee, from day one, day in, day out, passing out flyers, talking to people, passing out flyers, talking to people, responsible for having a billboard put up, okay, successfully, and now has Summer's face in a place where well over 1 million people can see her face that pass that particular corridor or highway that billboard is going to be presented on. Right next to him is Miss Queen Talks Crime. She's
What's
been
up?
out there, boots on the ground as well, with Mr. Chase, and spent the whole day out there recently, right outside the vigil, recently, the full day working with him, passing out flyers near the CBD shop, down the road, every place that they could possibly imagine. Okay. You have to consider that experience from these two people. And now consider it from Miss Q's perspective. Here she is. Now, she's not in Tennessee. She's on the West Coast, and she's been covering this case
West
alongside of
Side.
myself. Okay. And she's been the key core person to be responsible for not only managing and maintaining a marathon she has never done before. We have never done before. We have never gotten involved in doing anything like this before.
Yes.
To managing up to $32,000 in a reward fund where $17,139 has already been put on the table with Civis Bank Reward Fund. All we're waiting for right now, as I stated in the beginning, is the rest of the PayPals and the Super Chats. And that news is coming up. Once they're on the table, then we will deliver that information at that time. And it's going to happen this month, November.
Right.
So, hey, it's nothing to think about. It's nothing to have a conversation about to say, oh, what if this is going to happen? What if this is going to happen? What if this is going to happen? And all this other stuff. It's already happening with the people on the panel. Miss Penny has taken a beating on her channel, okay, to say the least.
Everybody
you know,
involved is
for
catching
being involved with the fundraiser, including myself. Okay, so we're up here as not heroes, not champions, or all this other stuff. No, we're here together as concerned people, just the way we started, along with Scott H, along with Miss Libby from her channel.
Yeah, we had Sharon.
Come on, we had Miss Sharon. That's right.
Justice.
Underground Crime Talks.
Yep, Down Under Crime Talks. Yes, we had Elsie Justice, who gave us a shout out. I know everybody feels, not everybody, some people feel some kind of way about her, but she's had my personal back and definitely the marathon's back. She gets love up in here. Who else do we have? Of course, Chase.
Yeah,
we Talks Crime.
Definitely.
What
we had
Big
Chris
Eyes?
Madonna. We had Chris Madonna. What Big Eyes on the panel.
And I know Nita's World was going to host it too.
From the lab was on the channel.
Yeah,
Nita's World didn't host it. Her son or her grandson ended up going to the emergency room that night, but she was going to host it.
Yeah, she was going to.
Miss Nita's World was a part of that same group.
Very supportive.
And she did come up on the panel during the time we had that fundraiser.
And don't forget, AB dropped Q Carlock's merch link.
He pinned it. He said it was a good idea. Only thing he said towards the end before he got funky, I heard it myself and I was like, ouch. But that's okay, because he still said, I'm not telling you not to donate. He said, I just wish that they would have a cap, enough is enough or something like that. And I said, well, that's shitty, but whatever, just send them on over. Let's keep going. And now he's fed into it a little more, but he was down. Tiffany was down, no doubt.
So it's not like we came out the dark with all of this and we're strangers that people gave money to, and we're going to end up doing something with it that, oh my God, it's a scam and all this other stuff.
Do you know what's so funny to me, though, is that I've been on YouTube since maybe mid-August. And I met Q through Tiffany. I met Scott through AB in AB's Discord. And I met you, John, through Q. So it's like everybody who they are against right now, and who brought all the attention to Chase in the start of Chase having a channel. Tiffany.
Yeah.
So It's like, how did this this crew of bandits that AB says that I have, he says your crew, how did this crew come to be? Well, by design, it seems to have been assembled by them. So, this can work both ways. I mean, if you want to spin crazy narratives, I got some shit for you. So
Yeah, it's a good way of looking at it. I'm glad you brought that up because that is the truth. AB knows John Q because I've been on his channel. I supported his channel. Hit a super chat on his channel a couple of times. And never had a negative word.
I was
never
a
made
member
a video,
until I got called a bitch.
Yeah,
I was a member, John.
never made a video about him, but he's always been supportive of my content on my channel. Miss Tiffany, the same way. Same way.
Yeah.
So
Until the marathon.
You're right, Miss Penny. You're very, very right
So
on
who
that point.
assembled
It's interesting you
this
bring that
group
up.
of bandits? I wonder.
People
How did we
controlling the
come to
narrative.
meet? We have met
In
because
various
of them.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
listen, I could go back and forth.
I gotta get up early in the morning, so I'm
Oh,
gonna have to
man.
go.
Don't go,
Okay,
Chase.
I have a
Don't
question
go.
for you.
All right.
I have a question for you for chat before you go. It says, ask Chase about, where'd it go? Please ask Chase if any creator has ever asked them for a personal loan.
Whoa.
For a person.
Is that a rumor too now?
That's not anybody's business, but
it's a personal question.
Yeah, it's a personal question.
Yeah.
More so than anything else.
Guys,
what would it have anything to do with Summer Wells?
I've helped people on here. I mean, I'm not afraid to admit it. I almost took one time. I mean, a guy said his mom died. Well, she didn't die. I mean, and I sent $3,000 to pay for his mom's funeral. Jesus. And come to find out, she wasn't even dead. So
wow, that's crazy.
Who
would say that? Oh, people disgust me.
I think that question.
Chase, I think you know what I'm talking about, but I see you don't want to address it. That's fine.
But I think I did see another comment in the chat, and that was along that line of questioning. And they was asking, and they said someone said, and it was just maybe a troll in the chat. I don't know. But it was further up. But they said someone is saying that you're telling people what people on YouTube borrowed money from you or who you gave money to. You're just telling.
It's because of that. It's because of that. Where I helped that guy, or was going to help that guy bury his mom. That's it.
Okay. Well, then, yeah.
That's it.
There you go.
You answered
there
it
you
already.
go.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah.
Ask and answer.
Is that what you were talking about, Penny?
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all got to talk about that.
I don't know. All right. Well,
get some rest, Chase.
Okay.
Well, Chase, anytime, any place, anywhere, you have a home here on this channel.
All right, John, I appreciate it.
Anything you need to speak or say regarding the Summer Wells case, there's an open door here on this channel. Miss Q and I on Q Squared said so. Okay.
Okay. Well, thanks. I appreciate it.
Solid.
We love you, Chase. We love you.
All right.
Much love to you, brother.
One more smile on the way out. No, damn it. I'm trying to get that smile.
You try to get a smile? Okay.
Chase has a beautiful smile.
LC, what's up?
LC's in the house.
Not much, but yeah, for the info.
Nothing but everything, right?
I have backed up Carlock from the beginning of this to the end, and still back.
She hasn't ever said my name right, but she has had my back, y'all. God dang it.
Carlock.
I'll be Carlock. That works. Apparently, I've been called worse, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, okay?
And on top of that, I really wanted to say something to Chase before he went off, but I was trying to respect
He
Q,
may be still
not
in the
to just
room.
jump into the conversation this time.
Yeah,
He's
he may
probably
be still in the
listening. Go
room though.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
But ask him anyway.
Well, I was going to ask him, and I've been trying to get a hold of him on my Discord as well, and I just ain't caught him at the right time and stuff. That if we can meet up so I can get some more flyers from my community because people are asking for it. And I am going to give some updates that I have been holding my tongue on.
Oh,
That
really?
might help some of this confusion as
Hey,
well.
hey Chase, Miss LC wants to have some coffee and perhaps maybe some whipped cream on top.
I don't drink coffee,
Well, I was
Q.
gonna
You
say
don't
that
drink
Queen
the
could probably
coffee.
help you, but now that John
Oh,
put that twist on it, I don't know if she want to get involved. You know what I mean?
I don't know if she's asking you for your swirl, Chase, but I'd stick around in the chat room.
No, I wouldn't do that to
He's a
Trixie.
married man. I
No,
mean,
Trixie's my sister and my best friend.
I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble. Okay.
so what's this? Do tell. What do you have for us,
Yeah. So what's
LC?
up, LC?
Okay, backing up on the 14th when I went to the visual, and I gave my word to Carlock that I was going to mention the reward fund of the updated that I had the night before. I did all that. Well, after that, I got on Nina's World, and I was advertising about Summer Wells and the flyers that I did get from Chase and Twister. I'm gonna not leave nobody out on credibility, like I said on my channel and stuff. I talked to this guy. My daughter and her fiance ordered pizza, and this guy lives like 10 minutes away from the Wells family. And he said, I live 10 minutes away, and I heard about this, and me and my wife were at work that day doing the worldly things like I always believe in. Do the world first, then come to the social media and stuff. And when I got into details with him, he said prior to that him and his wife before the 15th was hearing the dogs and the kids playing in the yard several times before that and stuff. And then the night of the incident and the daily, he was at work. He came in that evening, and there wasn't really no cops around till late that night. But they was doing the roadblocks and stopping cars to identify people that lived in the area and possibly showing FBI and TBI and the cops, law enforcement part, showing, pictures of little Summer in the area. But he also mentioned as another detail that he goes to church with the family. And so when he goes to church with the family, he's seen Summer around there, around about in the church.
Did he say what church that was?
The 7th Avenue, Mount Carmel.
The Seventh Adventist.
Seventh-day Adventist.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one that the one that Don goes to.
Yes.
Okay.
That's in Kingsport.
Yeah.
And then the Sunday school teacher, I'm not going to mention her name. I mean, y'all all know her name and stuff.
Okay.
She would tend to the kids, and she would, take care of Summer. But it's really sad how it happened to Summer this way. And since the church, and this is his words, since he's been back to church, there has not been no discussion about her. It's been quiet at the church. It's been quiet, details on the church and stuff. The only thing they really just talk about is the Sunday classes, the adult classes.
Saturday.
Yeah, I know, Penny. I'm just saying the way he said it and stuff. And
Saturday.
Everybody remember, allegedly is the word of the day around here.
Yes.
Right.
and stuff. And basically, and you lost my track of thinking because you did that to me. As I
Okay.
was
Take
sorry
your
about that.
time, honey. Take your time. Breathe. Woosah. We were at the church. I know we were talking about the church not showing support, which even Don said they're acting different. He did.
Ha,
They backed up
Right,
off of him too.
right.
I
And
predicted that.
but at that visual, I talked to
Mhm.
Rob. I mean, I mentioned her name now. Y'all all know who I was talking about, but now I mentioned the name because I did the talk
Oh,
conversation.
hold on. Freeze.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Frozen.
I'm not mistaken. I see a content creator in the chat. I would love
Stop
to have,
moving, LC. He said freeze.
yeah, to have come up.
Obsidian.
Allegedly.
Well,
Yeah, I did air quotes, Miss Griffey. I actually
no,
did
I see,
allegedly. You
yeah,
didn't
I
see me.
see Glitter Rozzy.
Glitter Rossi is the bomb, Diggy.
Yes, in the chat. Glitter, if you'd like
Beautiful.
to click that link and come up, say hello.
Justice Jenny, if you
Yeah,
don't want your money
just
going to the
to
wells, don't
say
give it to
hello.
Chase. He gave it to
We would,
Hey, let's don't do this. Chase is gone now, so I don't want anybody making accusations since he's not here to clarify. If you have a
yeah,
question, state it as a question, but don't do this. If you don't want your money going to the wells, don't give it to Chase. And then you put his name in parentheses. We're not doing that, Justice Channing.
yeah,
We're not doing that to anybody, nobody's name. They didn't ask for a refund. We don't have a reason to put their info out there. We don't know what Chase's name is. I don't. It's
And
fortune cookie.
also, Chase just said he's not accepting no money. If you
And
right.
send
didn't
him
he say
What
anything,
he
he
said.
he's gonna
and didn't he
refund
say he sent the gift card back to whoever sent it clean, or did I
Uh-huh.
misunderstand that?
he said he's refunding everything. If anybody send him anything, he's not taking nothing else. So I would assume so, but I didn't hear nothing about the gift card.
Earlier on, I heard him say he sent it back to the person who he wasn't giving Jody Sue a damn thing.
Oh yes, I
Um,
heard that, but before this, yeah,
yeah.
I heard him say that before. Yes.
So
Justice Janny was
since you
also
take
one of the ones talking about when are you gonna show your face? But I always see her in there stirring up the mess. So I just addressed Caroline Fields because she was a new name to me. As far as I know, Justice Janny seems to stir up a lot of mess.
I've seen her here and there. I personally never had a problem, but this right here, I mean, his name in there, like that's not necessary, and we're not. And first of all, we just did a whole thing supporting him. So to put an unsupportive comment like this to tell people don't support, that's not what we do. John will let you speak freely, but it should be more of a question. Hey Chase, did you give Jody Sue a gift
Okay.
card or something like that? So I'm going to ask the moderators to remove that because we don't want any defamation of character or unfounded information. And this is not a fact. And it has someone's name in it. So Justice Jenny, we have to remove that.
Okay.
And there's
And
no need to say
Hi,
anything
Carlock.
else really about chasing no money because he said he's not accepting nothing. So there you
It
go.
Miss,
don't matter. That's what I'm saying. You could say you ain't gonna do it ever again, and then don't do it, and people will never drop this. I'm
yeah.
committed to know for the rest of my life. This will be here. When my son Googles, he will see Hood Rat on AB's video. It's just the way of the internet. But he knows his mom. He knows me very well. So
Yeah,
he's laughing at their asses too. But it's
Okay.
there.
good,
The
good.
internet is forever.
And that's okay, Miss Glitter Rozzy.
Glitter
Rain
can't
check
come
is
up right
fine.
now.
No. Rain check is
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
I don't mean to put anybody on the spot. I just know when I see good work done
Right.
regarding, this case in any way, shape, or form, and there is a platform that Miss Q and I had created
Mhm.
specifically for our viewers, and this is one of them, and that's why I invited you. So if you
And
want to
Dana
rain
Kate,
check, yeah, I
Dana
mean,
Kate, please don't be rude to our subscribers.
I must be
If
missing.
you feel like this is preschool, log out. Just leave the class. Check out early. Call your mama, have them pick you up. Like, don't
who
stay here and drum up negativity.
who
You
is
don't need
this?
to do that.
Who's this?
Dana Kate was responding to GSD 101 and said, I feel like this is preschool telling the teacher, what the fuck is your point? The truth is going to come to light real soon.
Oh, well,
Yes,
that's why. Yeah, well, that's why, my dear, we have
having a
moderators.
conversation.
That's why we have moderators.
Yeah.
You know?
You guys don't have to
that
deal with
comment.
that. Don't
You know?
disrespect. We don't talk crazy to each other just because we have a
John,
different.
you still haven't made me a moderator. Q, you haven't made me a moderator either.
You know damn well I can't make nobody a moderator on John's panel.
Well, both y'all. Look,
in my room, you're a moderator. You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
True
are.
Crimes Commentary wants to have a
She
wrench
is.
I might have been
on
tripping.
John
I'm just saying,
Q's
because I'll
platform.
whack somebody with that damn wrench so damn quick.
I know you will, but you still got one because I love you and I respect you. You got one.
I don't want to give you all that extra work to do that, but if you want to be dressed in
give all the
blue,
creators
I
our
will give you a
own
blue
wrench.
dress. I'm not, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Much love to you, Glitterazzi. For the work that you do on the video that you did. I did see it. I thought it was very important. You did very important work there. So much love to you on your channel. And if anyone of the moderators can drop Glitterazzi's channel in the chat room, check her out. Pertaining to what we've been talking about, you will find out what I'm talking about. Okay. I think she did excellent work. And XX Country, John ain't even giving me XX Country. If you want to come up after all these years that I've known you, there's the link. There's the link.
Okay, back to what I was saying. Everybody, I do
Come
have
on
my
up, XX Country. If you want it, come get it. Come get it.
Look at Obsidian rubbing it in, talking about, I'm a
Yeah.
mod.
Come get it.
Okay, back to what I was saying, y'all. I have proof of my notes. This is paperwork that was walking on the boots of the ground. It's not a receipt like everybody else, but it's a little pad I made up for where I'm doing boots on the ground here. And this is in Greenville, Tennessee, and Bulls Gap area when I got that information.
Okay, so the guy that went to the Seventh-day Adventist Church, I think that's what you were talking about, right? Okay.
Yes,
so now, did you contact him? He contacted you? You saw him? Or was it?
It was my daughter and her fiance was at the hotel for the visual that ordered pizza, and I caught him as we was coming out with the flyers, and that's when I got the story.
Okay.
So it was in the same hotel I was at that he was bringing me and my daughter's boyfriend a pizza, and I was just doing what I normally do, the same like Chase. I was handing out the flyers. I was telling the story correctly and stuff. And then on top of that, I had another young lady. She recently had a fire and stuff, and she said, I heard it on the news, but I couldn't understand why all these rumors was thrown out in it. And I corrected her on the rumors, and she said, is she still missing now? And I said, yes, she's still missing now.
Okay, is this a young guy? Old guy?
He was roughly in his 30s, I'm gonna guess. I really don't ask ages, and I don't really get into, personal details like that. I was just talking about Summer. He brought the details to me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Blonde hair, blue eyes, brown hair, blue eyes, 6 feet tall, thin, fat,
Brown hair, brown eyes, goatee, if you really want to go down to a facial sketch kind of
red, brown, blonde, red, brown, blonde, anything like that?
But he was a bigger man than me because I'm only 5'4" or almost 5'8" in between there when I get on these scales.
You said between 5'4" and 5'8".
Okay.
Keep your eye on him. You never know. Just
Yeah.
stay focused out
I
there.
got his number to call if I need to question any more
Oh,
details.
cool.
Yeah, I got his number and he told me to call his work and if I wanted more
He
details.
told you to call him?
Hmm?
Okay. There you
Good to
are.
know. Nice direct connect. And we
Mm.
can't rule anybody out. We
Called
don't
at
know
work,
who these people are.
and he also invited if I had a ride, which I told him I was planning on that with another situation. It's to be boots on the ground up there in Beach Creek.
Yeah,
And
be
he'll
careful with
ride
that.
myself and stuff that if I come that away, he's only 10 minutes away. So if you came to knock on his door, he would remember me.
Oh, wow. Well, I wouldn't take no rides right away, but you can kind of just keep one eye on somebody. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Even if you had a half an eye,
Yeah,
keep a half an eye on it.
you can't keep a half an eye on nobody, John.
Yeah, you just keep one. Just keep the eyelid halfway closed, pretending like you sleep, but you're watching them at the
Oh,
same.
that's a half eye. Okay,
Yeah,
got
half
it.
eye.
Got it. Oh, okay, GSD. I got you, honey. I did offer a link to Griffey if she wants it, John.
Oh, Griffey, yes. Griffey?
Yes,
Is it?
absolutely.
Yes.
Griffey is
I
in the
love
house.
Griffey. I
I do
love Griffey.
too.
Hello,
And that
STD.
African accent is lovely.
Hey y'all.
Boom.
Wait, who's that?
Obsidian is in the house.
You done
Don't play
slipped
with
up in
me.
here.
Don't play
Y'all
with
know I
me.
have to exit Vinci
Obsidian
out.
is
You
in
know
the
me.
house.
You know me. Little thing, little
I was trying to
thing.
get
I
out of
felt your
here.
smile earlier.
Hey,
Obsidian,
baby.
I felt your
What you
smile
say?
earlier. Mm-hmm.
She know I want to see those dimples. Get this damn avatar out my
There
face.
you go. She's smiling now. She's
No,
smiling
no,
now.
no. I had to
Look.
get serious on y'all because I'm
Oh,
grown.
okay.
Ain't
Oh,
no more
because you grown
smiling, all
today?
right?
You adulting today?
Yeah,
Oh, good, because
yeah,
I'm not.
yeah. It's just straight face, no chaser.
Let me
Yeah, I've been
see.
thugging. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Show me. Come on. Please. Show me your face.
Girl,
Show me your
hold
face.
on. You can't see right now. This is the wrong platform.
It's the
Oh, well,
wrong
hell. Okay. Oh, okay. She in OnlyFans mode. My bad.
Y'all know I was working out. I just had to hurry up and call, but I'm still. You hear this echo? I'm still. I just got out the shower at the.
Oh, I do hear the echo. Yes, I do. Okay. Yes. Please wait. Please wait.
Yeah, yeah,
Make
You
sure
know I
it's
like
all
those
appropriate.
dimples.
yeah.
And then I got one other thing to say, John, if I may.
Yeah, go
Penny,
ahead.
I am Penny, I am so sorry for the other day on that one live that I was aggressive and rude, but I did not intend to get credibility the wrong way. Q
Oh, I
Carlock
missed that
knows
one.
I was sharing on the behind the scenes for the reward fund, so I was helping along the way.
Good night, Zena. I missed that live.
What? When? You talking about like a month ago, or more, or when? What are you talking about?
Probably because
When
she
I
always needs to
said to
apologize.
try to give me credit and stuff, you was
Oh yeah,
listening.
that was a long time ago. We done been on a panel since then. We
So
done
it's
been
all
in
good.
chat together since
Okay,
then. We are
sorry
in several
guys. Not to
Discord
cut you
servers since
guys
then, girl.
off,
Yeah, but I still feel
but
like
I just
it's
want to
my
say hi to my sister.
ownership to
LC,
apologize to
LC,
you.
Oh,
LC,
thank you. I
LC,
appreciate
LC.
that.
Baby, hold
But
on.
no. You're okay.
Just
Don't
pause.
worry about it.
Because this last month, and I'm trying to talk about right now, I just want to say hi to my sister. Hey, Penny.
Guess who we
Thank
got?
you. Thank you,
Guess who we
LC. That
got?
was sweet of you to say.
Guess who we got?
Wait, let me guess. Hold on. Is it
Guess who
Griffey?
we got?
Is it Griffey? Griffey's
Yes,
in the
we got
house. I'm
Miss
good at guessing,
Griffey
y'all.
up
I'm really
in
good.
the house on Q Squared tonight.
Yeah, what up, Griffey?
Boom.
Griffey and Stella's in the house. I know we can't
There
Yeah,
see
she
you.
is.
Stella just left to go and fetch one of the kids from school. She's not feeling well.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
we saw we. I
Much
invited
love
you
to
because
you,
I
Miss
know you.
Griffey. Welcome.
Yeah,
Thank
she
you,
made a
guys.
statement in chat, and I thought she might want to express it here while other people who haven't heard can hear her side.
Thank
That's
you
all I
very
want.
much for that, Miss Q.
Absolutely.
I would just like to say, and thank you for inviting me up on panel. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Our
You're
pleasure.
welcome.
Due to everything that has been said and done and all the drama and fighting and everything that's been going on, I have refunded all the donations made for the Billboard charity drive. I've refunded every single cent back to every person that has donated.
Everyone.
If they would like to donate, please do so directly with Billboard Company if that's possible. I'm not sure if Chase has said something like that.
He did.
I've been in and out of chat, hopping puddles and trying to sort out messes.
Yeah.
But um, yeah, I have refunded absolutely everybody, and I do have the receipts for whoever would like to have it, needs to see it, wants to moan about it, whatever the case may be. Um, I have all of that. It has all been sent back to where it came from.
Y'all
I
heard
don't want
that.
to.
Make sure you clip that.
Yes, we don't want to hear that shit no more.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to be called a thief for $300. I'm terribly sorry
Right.
because it magically went from $300 to $7,000, and I would love to know how that figure came out. So
Yeah.
I can relate to how you were feeling at some point, Miss Q.
Oh yeah. It's bullshit. That's how I feel. The nerve of these people to pull a number out they ass and then go live about it, and then for people to believe it. I cannot wrap my head around it. I can't.
I have a question for Griffey. And I
Yeah.
don't know if you want to. I know I'm sure because you're in Libby's server on Discord, so I'm sure you've seen me address you and say, "Oh, thank God I saw this," because I was upset with how Chase was berated on that channel. Um,
As was I.
And you can send
so
this link to Mystery Angels, Griffey. I don't want her to be left out. I did see her live or her video earlier. She
Is
does
she
have
in
some
the
things
chat?
to say.
Is she in the
No,
chat?
but maybe Griffey, are you guys talking or should I email it to her?
I think possibly email it to her, Miss Q.
Okay, I
Oh,
will. Sorry, Penny. Go ahead.
um, so I hadn't gone into that live as it was ongoing until Chase was in there.
Yeah.
Um, it came through on Discord that Chase was scamming and that Chip had said Chase was scamming. So I was like, "What?" So I said, "Surely this came from Tiffany Marie because Tiffany and AB are putting out all this mess about Chase." I'm like, "Surely that's where this came from." So I went over to Tiffany's. She was showing some lie or some video about Jody Sue or something like that.
Yeah.
I sat there, I watched for a minute and saw that somebody in her chat put in, Chase lied. He's a scammer. He didn't pay anything for the billboard. And she clicked it, put it on screen, didn't say shit about it.
Yeah.
Um, so then I call Chase and I'm like, Chase, send me the receipt, send me everything, nothing blacked out. Let me put it out that that you're not lying.
Yeah.
And then he was like, no, 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 I'm going up to Lamar. And I was like, okay, well, I figured he was going to go live on his channel and record himself at Lamar or whatever. Had I known he was going to join a panel full of angry women, I would I would have opened up my panel for him to join so the man could speak. But I just assumed he would go live on his own channel. Wasn't the case. So I found out he was over on that channel, and um so I watched it from there. So that's whenever I came in, is when Chase was walking through the doors of Lamar. But yesterday I went ahead and watched from the beginning because I kept getting emailed um the link to watch it as if I hadn't seen it, right? And so I was like, well, good Lord, this live is way longer than I even thought it was originally, but let me go ahead and watch it from the beginning. So I watched it from the beginning and I didn't make it up to the point where Chase had come on. But I did remember that when all hell broke loose and everybody was, and Chase was on panel, or maybe right before Chase came on panel, one of the things that was quoted was AB was right. Tiffany was right. They tried to warn us. They tried to warn us. AB and Tiffany was right. Chase is a scammer. Chase is a scammer. And it's like, so my question now in hindsight is the narrative that has been pushed for thousands of people to believe about a man, did that affect the response to I guess convoluting the information into being something nefarious versus just mere miscommunication?
See, Miss Penny, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about that live stream. I was actually on Nita's yesterday, where I still hadn't slept since that live
Are
stream.
you serious? Oh my God. I left you guys this morning. Jeez Louise.
So yeah, at the end of the day, I can't speak for Mystery Angels. I can't speak for Chip, and I can't speak for Lady Justice that was up on the panel as well. All I can say is that there were a few things that happened that it shouldn't have happened. It's Chip's right and her prerogative to believe AB and Tiffany Marie if that is her choosing. Me personally, myself, no, I do not. I have seen too much to prove otherwise.
Right.
So I am not Camp AB or Camp Tiffany Marie. I will not badmouth them anywhere, say they are this or they are that. Every content creator has my respect, whether I like them or not, whether I agree with what they're saying or not. I'll even show respect towards the shares. And we all know that they've got their good share of backlashes for things that they've done previously.
Mm.
Um, I did not agree on that live stream, and if you'd watched, like, how many hours was it? 7 hours, 8 hours.
I didn't see it, unfortunately.
I think it's been privated.
Yeah,
8 hours and 31 minutes and some many seconds.
there we go, Miss Elsie. Now, I disagreed, and you can you could see that in the live stream. I actually shouted at Chip to get her attention because I did not agree. And believe me, I've got a lashing for it from that day.
Mm.
From the moment I opened up my mouth, I've been hearing it. I should not have shouted at her. Who do I think I am? I'm the biggest POS under the sun, and it's been going on like that. So from my side, I apologize for what was done. I I apologize for it. It should not have happened. Yes, the billboard company did give out the wrong information, and they did this and they did that. But at the end of the day, we have to take responsibility for the fact that everything should have been checked out and verified before going on air with anything.
I agree with that.
Um,
I think the biggest part that upset me was, I have been put in a situation where I find out a lot of things before it comes to uh, everybody else's attention, and I don't say anything.
yeah.
Um,
No, Penny. AB said you think you're privy, but you're not. You don't have people
that's
that tell you
funny.
stuff.
Look, I don't have to prove shit to him, except for I have proved shit to
Jokes.
him. So
I know, baby. I know.
neither here nor there.
Mhm.
um, however, um, nonetheless, because it's not my place to tell it, and because I've been asked not to say it, it's not about being the first. It's something that I know, and then it's something that guides my research. That's all. It's not something that I run to YouTube with. So, regardless, it I think that's probably what irked me the most, is that as soon as she called the wrong number to the wrong location and got the wrong information, it was mass produced, and it was, call everybody in here. Call everybody in here. Gather around. Hurry up. Everybody needs to know that Chase is a piece of shit. He's a fucking scammer. He's a
Yeah.
coward. Get up here, Chase. Get up here, Chase. Everybody needs to know. Everybody, come here. Come here. Come here. We need everybody in here. Everybody needs to hear this. It's all a lie. It's all a scam.
Ouch.
And nobody took a second to breathe and was like, wait, wait, wait. Are you
And
sure
let
you
me put
called
a
the right
disclaimer
number?
in here because I want everybody to understand. I have emailed Chip. For the record, we're not just sitting having a discussion and she's not welcome. She is more than welcome to come here and speak her piece. She don't have to defend herself or whatever. She can say whatever she likes, but just so we know, we're not just sitting around bashing somebody. She is invited. I have emailed her personally. Go ahead, Penny.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because during that live, I went live to defend Chase. And that was my position, was, why would you put that out? You didn't verify it. And Chip's position is, what more verification do you need? It came straight from their mouths. We heard it 3 times.
That is, sorry, Miss Penny. That is exactly why, as I said, the wind got knocked out of me during that live. I think if I said like 5 minutes, if I said 5 words in between, it was a lot.
Actually,
Because
you said 4 words the first round, and then you said 2 words, and then it went ballistic.
pretty much.
Elsie.
Michelin, yes, Griffey does have a channel. Can we please drop Griffey's link?
Because
Yeah, so I mean, I understand that's exactly the words that came out of their mouth, but the point is, the wrong location was called. And I did hear that the gentleman on that recording say, yes, we do put out a free billboard at the beginning and for a certain amount of time. But it was, I heard it because I went back to the beginning of that live and I heard it. So that was said, that they do it free, but only for a limited amount of time. So I don't know how that was missed, the limited amount of time part. I don't
no,
know.
Between
that
the
I do.
ballistic part is where it was missed because everybody was still talking when she was doing that call. So it was missed on certain words, but
I
everybody
heard
heard
them
it.
say it in that recording. For whenever there's an Amber Alert issued, there is a period of time where the billboard goes up for free, but after that, it's charged. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I heard that. I heard that in the recording that she played. So, or in the call. I don't know if that was the recording or the active live call or what, but I heard that at the very beginning. And I was like, well, how is that missed? I heard limited time, which means
Okay,
after
Stella.
limited
I'll do it.
time.
Yeah. No, that is the case. I'm not going to stand up here and say no, but that was not how it went. It did. And it was, yeah, I would be using expletives that would get me banned from Mr. John Q's video. But it was not supposed to go down like that. It was not supposed to happen like that. Because everything came out wrong and twisted and unverified, and then this happened and that happened. Yeah, okay, well, the so the party line now is okay, but Chase got a better deal out of it. He got a better deal out of the billboards. What does that help for the man's integrity?
Mhm.
To me, that the one does not make the other okay.
What was the better deal was that, because I watched her for probably 3/4 of the way through her video that she put out today, and that was said often, that Chase got a better deal out of it. And I'm like, no, he didn't. He's been he's been doxxed. He's been called a coward and dragged through the mud. And um, what better deal? What better deal? What
John,
better
can you
deal did he
throw?
get out of it?
I'm sorry, real quick, Penny. John, can you throw Stella a wrench so she can help me with Griffey's link? I don't know why I can't find it, Griffey.
Because it's under my name.
I have you though. Like I'm subbed and everything, and I can't find it. John, would you please give Stella a wrench for me when you get a chance? Go ahead, Penny. He'll hear me
I'm
when you.
thinking maybe the better deal is now that like maybe the billboard is, am I missing something? Is now the billboard less cost or
that
what? I don't.
that is unfortunately one thing that I am not privy to, Miss Penny, because I have not seen that. So it might have been said, it might not have been said. I don't know. As I said to you, that whole live stream was
Hey, John.
something I wish I didn't replay in my mind constantly. But yeah, the words get jumbled, and it makes me feel like a POS.
So are you saying you're not exactly privy to um basically it was out of your hands, out of your control. It was just happening in real time and so fast, and there was just no way to reel it back in real time as it was happening.
That would be the case, ma'am. You actually hear me saying it later on when I was shouting at Chip. Granted, um, there was how was I supposed to stop that?
Yeah,
It's not my platform at the end of the day.
yeah, I
I was
understand.
trying to help, and I really and truly was trying to help. Any creator that has had anything to do with me knows that I always try to help. I don't harm anybody. I mean, if I disagree with someone, yeah, okay, I disagree with you, but I'm not going to go and talk crap about you. Why? Why is it necessary?
So you
We all
attempted to reel it back in, but to no avail.
know because it kept going round and round and coming back to the same and coming back to the same. So yeah, there was just no stopping it. I mean, the moment that it happened, I had Chase phoning me asking me now what is going on, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to verify anything. So I said to him, "Is there what can I do? Please tell me what can I do? Help." I said, I'll send you the link. Will that help you? Would that help at all?" Because I thought to myself, you know what? I know I've seen the receipt that he paid for that billboard. I know I've seen it. So
Mm-hmm.
something else went wrong. And it was my hope that as soon as he gets up there, we can say, listen, but there is a receipt for this. But the man didn't even get a chance to say 3 words. Everything was so hectic.
I have some catching up to do. I see. My
Yeah,
goodness.
me too. I'm
I just
Yeah,
saw Chip's
I don't think
response
you can
today
catch
a
up with
little bit.
any of that. I think it's been privated, which
Oh,
I
okay.
understand why it's been privated. It's actually quite embarrassing for the people who was there and behaved that way. I will say that there's no hiding that. I will stand by that. How Chase was treated is embarrassing, and it absolutely hurt my heart, broke my heart to see him treated that way. This man that he went and spoke to at Lamar tried to clear it up. He
Yeah.
tried to remain calm. He said, I cannot hear everybody shouting at once. I cannot talk over everybody. I'm not going to even try. He tried, and it it broke my heart. My heart broke in that for him. Like, this is the result of people drinking the Kool-Aid and being convinced of a false narrative that is being pushed to the public of a man who has done nothing but break his back to help Summer. And they're creating this false narrative of him that people subscribe to. So the first little glitch in confusion or truth or doubt, as soon as something happens, it's believed. It's not verified. It's ran with. And a good, innocent man suffered because of it. I still cannot. I watched 3/4 of the way through, and I'm trying to find out where he wins in this, because that's something that was being said today is, he came out good. He came out winning, or, it benefited him in some way. And it's like, no, he's a real person with a real life, with a real business. He's got his real name and his real face out there. Like, how did this help him at all? That was the saddest thing I've ever seen happen to somebody in real time. And
Yeah.
it broke my heart. And you cannot tell me otherwise. No matter how many times you try to walk it back, it's just so. It's just what it is.
I have a
That was
question. I do have a question, and this is
Be right
to
back, John.
Griffey. During that live, from what I was able to gather from parts of it, I wasn't able to capture the whole thing though, but there was a part in the live where Chip did say during the course of the live that she was in contact with AB over the phone, and AB told her make the donations directly to the billboard company and not to Chase. Is that right?
that one I can't confirm that for you, Mr. John Q, because the problem is during that live stream I was trying all that I can to just gain a little semblance of control of the situation. I mean, that whole donation thing, Stella and I had to create that PayPal for those
Right.
donations. We had to create it. So we created it. And we're in South Africa. The first thing that was said to us was, why is the PayPal created in South Africa? Where was I supposed to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Kentucky?
Right.
So yeah. But the thing is, we created that for the donations that came in. And after everybody was starting with all this drama, accusing Chase of this or accusing Chase of that, or he did this and he did that, and I thought to myself, you know what? I don't think Chase is guilty of anything. But I am not all the subscribers of the Mystery Angels either. So I needed to find a neutral way to get the donations to their destination in the most direct route possible. So I asked and suggested, and yeah, that was me saying, okay, can we find a way to pay the billboard company directly? Then Chase doesn't have to deal with any extra drama or anything else about, did you get the money? Was it paid over to you? Did you take this? Did you nick a penny or a nickel over that? No,
Right.
you
Right.
need to do that. And the channel, the Mystery Angels channel, would also not have anybody come after and say, yeah, but you guys did this and you guys did that, because it went straight from the PayPal to the billboard company. Now, we've been trying to get that done, and unfortunately, yeah,
Okay.
it ended up in being a refund to everybody.
Okay. Because, when going through a certain portion of that live, Chip was talking about AB contacting her in reference to them not donating to Chase at all, divert all funds. If you're gonna pay for anything, do it directly with the billboard company. And this is when you guys found out that the billboard company, when you guys contacted them, weren't going to take the funds at that time. So I'm wondering why in the world was Chip talking to AB about something she should have been talking to Chase about?
Mm.
That was my point of asking you that question.
That is one thing I can agree with you on, Mr. John Q, because that is a question I had for myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is the one thing that it's quite obvious. One thing that Chip and myself don't agree on, and I don't say she's wrong in what she believes and what she thinks. It's her right to have her opinion and her thoughts and believe who she wants.
Right.
Me myself, no, sir. When it comes to AB, Tiffany Marie, no, thank you, but I know Chase to be an honorable man. He has not showed me one thing to make me distrust anything he's done.
Right.
He did that first billboard without asking any donations from anybody to do it.
Hmm.
So why would he start conning people now?
Right. As far as I'm aware, it was the idea that had stemmed from the intentions of helping him, but not his idea.
Yeah, that's one thing that I played over as well too. Who started with the idea of doing a charity drive for to actually get donations in, because
But
sorry.
the day prior to this happening, maybe the day, I don't know, maybe the day prior, um, I had dropped in and I commented, I was like, hey, I caught the first time ever live Mystery Angels. Like, this is the first time I've ever been able to catch a live. And I commented at that. And I caught some of the conversation saying that, Chase was gonna accept the donations and this, and this. And I was like, so I backed out of the chat and I texted Chase and I was like, is this true? Did you set this up? Are you receiving donations? I don't think this is a good idea considering what is happening right now. I think that maybe this probably isn't a good idea, that they're saying that you're going to be the recipient of all the money, that they're going to send the money directly to you. I don't think that any money should be going through your hands considering what's being said about you right now. I think that that's not a good idea. And he called his lawyer. And then
Yeah.
Trixie comes in, bless her heart. Trixie comes in chat and was like, hey, me and Chase fully support everything going on here. And I was like, oh, shit. What is she? I said, Chase, Trixie's saying you support all of it. And he was like, what? No, I don't want the donations to come to me. I don't want the donations to come to me. And he's like, oh shit, let me call my lawyer. Let me get back on the phone with him. And yeah, that's kind of how it unfolded in real time. I was like, no, I don't think that they should be sending you any money at all, not at all. So I don't know. And then the next day, I think that this all happened, and oh,
So you see, at the end of the day, I was trying to think and do things logically in a way that would not harm anybody. That was my intention. That was what my aim was at the end of the day. Where the big problem came in was the miscommunication of the time before, with the stipulations regarding a fund for the boys, which hadn't been properly thought out, planned, and put together. There was no clear way of getting that done as well. So there already, I was thinking to myself, we need a direct route, that if this charity drive for the billboard is going to happen, that it needs to be going direct without placing anybody else in any further miscommunications or any further dramas or placing them in any bad light in any way.
Right. Miss
I mean,
Griffey, Miss
yes, sir.
Griffey, yeah. Could you do me a favor? One solid favor. Could you ask Chip, did she make a phone call to AB or did AB make a phone call to her during that time? And see what she says. That's it.
Well, sorry if I skirted around the question a little bit just now, Mr. John Q. But Chip has relieved me from the manager's position of Mystery Angels.
Hmm. Okay. So you
So,
guys are not talking?
so I am unable to ask her to do anything currently.
Oh, okay.
She, I don't know, I think she feels betrayed by me due to the fact that I went onto Miss Nita's channel. I was asked on there just to basically give my side. I did not attack Chip in any way, nor would I ever. I did not blame her for anything or accuse her of anything. All I went there to address was the fact that I was being called a thief. I was being accused of a whole lot of other things, and the fact that, um, yeah, at the end of the day, I was being taken out for the fact that I shouted at Chip over a live stream and that I was stealing money. That was why I went to Miss Nita's to actually address that.
Okay.
And in that regard, she felt that I betrayed her.
However, there was no money stolen. Everything was intact. And those people that I guess wanted to get refunds got refunds. And you guys refunded the money back to them, right?
Yeah, every single cent has been refunded.
Okay.
Um, I have receipts to back it up. Anybody wants to see it, please give me a shout. I'll send it to you. Got nothing to hide over here. I will just blank out the names of some folks if it's private, just subs asking me for that
Right.
the proof that it was done because I don't want to dox anybody.
Right.
Well, I do
And hence,
remember the
and hence,
John.
yeah,
Go ahead.
hold 1 second, Penny. I just want to finish this. And hence, I understand your position, Griffey. I understand your position, like Miss Q's position, being the one in charge and taking that kind of responsibility, for the fundraising that you did on your side pertaining to this situation. You know, I look at Miss Q and I'm going, wow, how could anyone misconstrue, misunderstand, purposely, with intent misunderstand her position when all she's been doing is a very clear, precise. You cannot misunderstand the language in English as to what I'm doing. You did the same thing for the fundraiser that you guys were doing, right?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay. Much love to you.
thank you,
Much
sir.
love to you.
I cannot
But the
say something when Penny
yeah.
done. I think Penny was going to say something.
Well, I was gonna try to at least give a perspective as to who maybe contacted who or who clouded whose judgment or thought. Um, Before the live was privated, and I had gone back to the beginning because I hadn't been there in the beginning. I wanted to see how it all unfolded, and I did watch some of it, and then it was just a little too much for me, so I turned it off. But it was very clear. It was very clear. She said, AB and Tiffany, AB and Tiffany, they told us, they warned us. AB and Tiffany, AB and Tiffany, they were right. They were right. So whether or not, look, it's clear who pushed that narrative, and it's clear that some Kool-Aid was drank. And that's why when they heard what they heard, even though they called the wrong number and got the wrong information, it was so easy to believe that Chase was doing something below board because the false narrative being pushed when that just simply isn't the case. And I mean, it was clear. Sadly, the live has been privated. So, all transparency of the dismantling of a good man has been hidden. However, it was there. I heard it. So
Yeah.
it's clear where it came from.
Yeah.
I'll take, yeah, that's one thing. Well, let's put it that way. As my last act as manager of Mystery Angels, let me just take the responsibility to say I was the one who privated that live. That was me. It was nobody else.
Well, based on chat, it looks like a lot of people saw it too. So
And I want to say this on behalf of Q Squared, okay? Because one thing about Q, I have a problem with who I have a problem with, and I express who I have a problem with. But I'm learning in YouTube, you have to be a little more clear than that. So I want to say this for the record. As I've said before, I don't pick sides because John don't like you doesn't mean Q don't like you. First of all, let me say, nobody is saying I dislike Chip. Not me personally, but that they. Not one of these 6 people has said that. Nobody is here to bash Chip. This is a conversation to clear the air about something that has happened. And it does involve Chip. Different people have their different opinions. When you leave here and tell your stories, everyone listening, because we know we got people in the shadows, just tell it right. If you hear something come from Q's mouth, then you say Q said it. You hear Penny say it, then Penny said it. Keep it simple. But this is not a bashing session. We're not here to hate on anybody. We're here to let everybody get a chance to speak their piece and clear the air. And I have sent a link to Chip. I also respect Chip. That won't change. I respect Griffey. I respect Penny. I don't respect AB and Tiffany Marie. But that's about as long as my list gets for those that I don't respect. So this, I just want to be clear about what's happening here, you know?
right, what's being said tonight right now on panel is addressing the facts. We're
Right.
talking about history, and you can't talk about history in any other way than how it happened.
Correct.
So that's
Correct.
what it is.
And that's it.
Well, on that,
May I
sorry.
speak, John?
I think Queen was after me. She had said she wanted to say something.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. All right. Okay. So, just to be clear, it's Queen speaking. Queen talks crime is coming from me and me only. Just
Okay.
put down the record. Okay, this is John Penn. Okay, so I'm gonna be nice, John. Okay, so what I want to say is this. And I just gotta keep it real. Whoever was dealing with the billboards, collecting the funds, it should have stayed between them. And there's a lot, people. For one, AB, nobody should have, said anything to AB or hear any conversations about the funds or whatever was going on about the money. And I think that's where a lot of things went left. A lot of people was inserting themselves and wasn't it doing it for the right intentions.
Yeah,
and
the
caused a
gaslighters.
lot of chaos and
Yes.
division. So the people that was on the ground collecting the money for the billboards and everything like that should have kept between each other, clear as day, and it just should have stayed as day. But when you add in extra people, far as like people like AB who was waiting another on the other side of the world, it has nothing to do with collecting money for billboards or anything. Definitely not the reward fund or whatever. That kind, you know what I'm saying? That's where things went left, adding people in, and everybody does not have a good motive, a good heart, and not doing things for the right reason. And that's what I want to say earlier regarding, as far as like, the whole situation. Um, this earlier, we got to listen, observe, and be careful with who we talking to, who we dealing with, because look at, you know what I'm saying, look at look at what happened, you know. But yeah, just be careful and mindful, and you can't talk to everybody, can't trust everybody. Everybody, you just gotta be careful.
Right.
You just got to
Amen
be
to that.
careful. And
And
that's
and
just
I
what
can
yeah.
piggyback off of what Miss Queen Talks Crime says. When you can take a look at the situation, what happened regarding the billboard, and then contrast that to what happened at the fundraiser, and then you can contrast that to the people that are involved. You have two different fundraisers, two different situations pertaining to fundraising, but yet the same people involved.
Three different fundraisers. Don't forget Prairie
Yeah,
Boy and
I'm
Share.
sorry. That's
And
right.
they're
That's right.
all
You're right,
scams,
Penny.
y'all.
You're right,
All of
Penny.
them.
You're right, Penny. And when you can compare and contrast three different situations, three different fundraisers, and then you find the opposing element out of the three, the same people keep showing up.
Yeah.
And it's
Period.
very easy. When I take a look at a case, I use the process of deduction. You lay the facts on the table and then you begin to work backwards. Once you work backwards, you start to identify people. Once you identify people, then you work backwards and then you eliminate everything from that point and then find the common denominator regarding the people. What do all three situations happen to do with the same people? And it's the same result. And so it's easy for me to see who is doing all this stuff,
Yes,
how it
ma'am.
happened, the timing it happened, where it happened, when it happened. And yet they sit in a cut doing something entirely different called opposing the three on the table at the
The
same
puppet
time.
master.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
it's easy to figure out.
And John,
It
they had
really
their
is.
hands everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah. And
It's
that's
ESP,
why,
baby, don't have to worry
I
about
said
it.
it jokingly the other day, but controlled opposition is like a real
No,
thing.
it's
It's
a real
like
thing.
and
Very
and
real.
that's a
Absolutely.
great definition for it, Miss Penny. Miss Penny, you got it.
That's
Controlled
it.
opposition.
But
They
how can
knew when
people not
things were
see it?
going on. Yeah,
Come
they
on.
knew when things were going on at the time they were going on.
Yep.
And so all they had to do was time these three specific things while they were going on and come up with the opposition to it. And you're right.
John, they were waiting for the moment that
Yeah.
anybody dropped the ball. They were
Yeah.
waiting. They
Yeah.
just got lucky that Chip and them
Yeah.
made that call, which I
how
do
is
believe
it?
was done from the kindness of their heart. I don't think they were trying to be malicious. Maybe it could have
Yeah.
been done differently. I agree. But I don't think it came from a
Yeah.
malicious place. The problem is, just like Penny said, there was so much other shit stirred up and so many people waiting to gaslight. They just jumped in on that opportunity and blew it the hell out of proportion. And it made a
Yeah.
bad
Yeah.
situation way, way
And
worse.
how is it that every single positive thing being done
Mm-hmm.
for summer
Is a
has the
scam.
same people at the root of
Right.
opposing it?
Of the
Like
of the
how?
cause. Of the
Exactly. That's
cause.
what John is
Correct.
saying. Mm-hmm.
Correct. Correct. And that's how you find the element of the case. You always work back toward the cause because every result comes from a cause. And it's easy to find out the cause because all you got to do is identify the people from the cause.
Yep.
And that's how I was able to identify exactly who was involved. And
Yep.
and me and Miss Q are on the phone and I'm talking to her and I talked to Queen Talks Crime.
Yeah.
And we're going back and forth. And I said, look, don't even worry about it. I already figured this out because this is chess, the same checkers.
Yep.
I know what these people are up to. I know what they're doing. Here's what we're going to do. And we're going to fulfill the original mission anyway, despite all the bullshit.
Yep.
And that's exactly what is happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see.
Everybody would
You'll
just
see.
see it.
As I said in the beginning of this live, the month of November is going to be extraordinary. We've got money getting ready to be released from the Summer Wells Reward Fund from PayPal and Super Chat. Once it does, we're going to go right back and hit them again with a very big amount, and it's going to blow their mind as to, okay, what's going on? Where is this money now showing up? The 18,000 already showed up in the news. We're already newsworthy. Now we're
Mm-hmm.
going to come right back around this month
Right
and
back,
hit them
bam, right back.
again.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, everything before that then gets shut down. And once it does, then you'll see who the opposition is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And
giving you
don't come to me apologizing to me. Don't come to Q apologizing to Q, and don't come to
Miss
us
Q said the
apologizing
same
to
thing.
anybody. Don't
Miss
come
Q
to us
said the same
apologizing to
thing.
Yes,
nobody
I did.
except for
My
your
name is B.
subscribers who you've been misleading and gaslighting this whole time. Had the nerve and the audacity to say that I'm gaslighting. Got these people believing a whole different definition of gaslighting. Get
Exactly.
the hell out of here.
As they're being gaslit.
Right,
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
yeah.
It's unbelievable,
But
Shay.
see,
It is.
that goes back to me saying these people, they have to open their eyes and they have to look and watch and observe everything and go look at everything and don't just
Mm-hmm.
believe what a creator's telling you and be a follower. You got to be
Mm-hmm.
your own person. You have to use your own brain. You have to be a free, open-minded person. You cannot be a follower because
Think for yourself.
yeah,
Yes.
don't
There
believe
you go.
everything I tell you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
right,
Look,
exactly,
research.
exactly.
Go research. I am not
Yes.
Jesus.
Please.
I'm not gonna take you to the well
Yeah.
and the heaven. Go, don't put your faith in me. I'm gonna do my
Right.
best, but I'm still human. And at the end of
Right.
the day,
Right.
everybody's putting all their faith and believing Tom, Dick, and Harry, and they're leading you off the cliff.
Right. And you can take a look at the same elements once again.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a guy like Chase, boots on the ground since day one, doing what he's doing, he's on the table. When you have a professional doctor of psychology and psychiatry on the table, being a supporter, both of them being supporters in this case. But yet, now take a look at the scenario of what happened to both of them in this same case.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Chase on a phone conversation he did not know about nor gave consent about. Where did that come from?
Mm.
Same person who was on the damn phone call. That's where it came from. Simple. When Chris Madonna did the interview with Jody Sue, and then all of a sudden, think about it, I can't get a
Excuse
20
me.
hour and 21 minute and 15-second video downloaded to my YouTube page. What's going on? Now you get the interview, the lost interview
Ain't
coming
that some
from
shit she
someone
had the whole
else,
time?
recorded. Now, why did that pop up?
And why did she sit there gaslighting a few weeks ago talking about we need that to be unprivated? It has the Jody Sue interview in it when that bitch had it the whole time. She
Hang on,
gets on my nerves.
love.
She
Hang
gets
on.
on my nerves.
I know, but when you begin to put those elements on the table, just as I've done, where does it go to? Let's go back to the people. Now, what people do you think of? The same people from scenario number one, over and over and over and
Yeah,
over again.
no doubt.
Now, one more, because this ain't done.
Hmm.
Why does Miss Q get attacked?
I don't know,
Because
but
she's
I
got
need
a
it to go out.
because she's got a way of being who she is.
She
She's
doesn't like
telling
strong,
people
confident women of any color.
she
Period.
she's been as transparent can be in a situation like this, giving you updates on Q squared, giving you updates on her channel, posting them on her community wall, etc., etc. But yet the vicious, ferocious, negative attacks against her with video after video after video after video. Where's that coming from? Once again, take scenario number one, scenario number two, and then the same scenario I just got finished talking to you about with Miss Q, number three. Who are the same people showing up? And it's quite relevant to saying that which happens once and twice happens a third, you kind of figure who's in the box. And that's where they are.
And
And that's
those
why.
scenarios are just ours, John. You didn't even go into the ones from John Crime's community, right? From
No,
the
I
other
did not.
side.
No, I did not. No, I did
There's
not.
more.
Yeah.
I was about to say, where's the transparency about the candle scandal?
With her face on it, all up in it.
I
With
watched
the
that
name
video
Vivian
last night, and
Sun.
let me tell you what. Now, before last night, whenever I say my mind was like I was totally out of it. I was just like,
Me
look,
too.
y'all got
Me
stuff
too.
on Tiffany. I don't care. I don't want to see it. I want to stay completely out of it.
Yep.
But whenever I messaged her and she says, "You handed me the scissors when you let John on panel." I
Yeah.
said, "Okay, let me see what he's
Fuck your
talking about
scissors, bitch.
then."
Nobody needs you. Ugh.
I said, okay, let me see what John's talking about. So when she mentioned his name, she said, "You handed me the scissors when you put John on panel." I was like, "Oh, well, what's John talking about? Let me go see what he's talking about." Just so happens he went live last night and gave a
Hmm.
complete rundown, and I
Yes.
was like, "Well, shit.
Yeah, you
Well,
have
damn,
to look at it
my
now.
mind is blown. Good
Right.
Lord, I had no idea what was going on over here."
And that's why he's doing what he's doing, so we can see this shit. I didn't know. I never wanted to know.
Me
I
neither.
did with her, so I said, you know what? Ain't my business, ain't my problem. Now it's my business and my problem because you're coming at me about raising money for this baby when your face is all over a fucking candle, your name is all over it, the description, the damn skew is your name, heifer. And Summer didn't see a penny. And she never was because you guys were giving it to the Center for National, which is fine. The National Center. I love them. But it's Summer's face on the candle. And what the fuck we need your face on there for too? I don't know. But how dare you come at me for putting her face out around the entire world so we can find her while you stick your big ass ugly mug on a candle just so people can see you?
So,
Don't forget. Don't forget.
mhm.
You donating 100% of profit.
That part. 100% to Summer.
Hers not. She
Yeah.
didn't.
So when you take a look at this candle thing, and I'm glad you brought that up, Miss Penny. When you take a look at the candle thing, it's about revelation on tonight's live, by the way. I told you, if you come hang out with us, we will hang out with you, and then we'll get into then some.
Yep. And then some.
When you take a look at this candle situation, once again, you can see once again.
She was keeping
Here's a
20
can
to
here,
25.
here's a candle situation. Anyone can look it up. Anyone can find out about the candle situation. Go to John Henge. Go to his
Man,
channel,
go
and he
now.
will break it down.
Not
He'll
now, but
break it
after.
down. He'll break it down, and in a way that will be very, very interesting and give you some history about those same people in scenario 1, 2, and 3. Now, let me go to scenario 4 about the candle situation. When you can identify a fundraising product just like Q did with her merch store. We wanted to do Summer Wells t-shirts and jackets and all kinds of different merchandise to where we can fundraise. Okay, that was in place. At the same time, in the meantime, other people were thinking about fundraising too. So they came up with a candle idea. This candle idea happened to have the picture of someone, a content creator, that wanted to do some fundraising for Summer Wells. Okay. And it's blatantly obvious that she's there not only with her picture, but with her name above Summer Wells.
Big belt. I mean, her name is just towering over Summer's name on that candle. Facts.
Okay. So once you have that picture in mind and know that here is a content creator that wants to do some fundraising, well, obviously the question came up, I guess, to them about getting permission to have Summer's face on a product that they were looking to do a fundraiser about. Now, follow me carefully. They seek into trying to get some kind of permission from either Donald or Candace about doing this fundraiser and allowing Summer's face to show up on the candle with the content creator. They didn't get a waiver to produce that product. Well, not
you didn't get a
to say,
waiver.
not to say to produce the product, because they did produce it, but to merchandise that product.
No way.
There was an issue there that they bumped into. They didn't get permission to have that product in a merch store or merchandised. Hence, if they didn't get permission to have Summer on a candle, well, why would Miss Q have permission to put Summer's face in a merch store pertaining to Summer Wells' product?
Would be a great reason to cut
So now the question goes, why wasn't Miss Q's merch in the store? What prevented Miss Q's merch from being in the store? And what eliminated that merchandise from being in the store? Well, it takes human interaction to do that, because someone contacted Teespring store and had it removed because she didn't have the waiver we talked about during the updates after and during the marathon.
So maybe Cam did mean what he said.
So hence now put 1 + 1 together. If we can't get a waiver or consent to do a candle, damned if you get consent having Summer on merchandise in your store.
Well, and it's not just about merchandise, but look at Ginger Snap and how Ginger Snap was treated, and how she adamantly denied ever saying anything bad about Ginger Snap. I was privy to the phone calls that took place with Ginger Snap and the conversation that took place after she after the whole Ginger Snap thing, and when she retracted her, and I tried to walk it back, just like I tried to walk back the whole hate towards Q thing. I was just like, you guys were friends, you trusted her, nothing has changed, you guys have exchanged words, but the trust that you had in her should still be there. And all this stuff, but it's the same thing with Jen. So it's not just about merchandise, it's about anybody who does anything good. She takes a big ugly shit on it, and it's not okay. I don't
Meanwhile, you do your dirt in the background. No, bitch, it's not okay. Tiffany Marie, it's not okay. Where is your transparency? I'd like to see some receipts for a candle I never purchased, please. Thank you. We're waiting.
She was not in favor of Ginger Snap doing that vigil. And then she came out, she said, I do not have anything to do with that. I am retracting my support. I want nothing to do with it. I won't support it. There's one on the 15th the people can go to and people can look at. They don't need to go to that one. And then all
Ain't
the
that a
other
bitch?
ugly things said
What?
in Discord, which I didn't I didn't see because I didn't really hang out in there, but they've been screenshot by other people of her saying, Ginger Snap can shove those butterflies, where the
Yep.
sun don't shine or whatever.
Right. Right.
And then whenever the vigil happens and it's the hot topic, it's like, oh my God, thank you so much,
You
Ginger
guys are
Snap. You're so
beautiful.
what a
Summer
beautiful thing you did,
deserves
and
that.
this, and this. And it's like,
Lying ass
that's like
hypocrite.
the fakest shit I've ever seen in my life.
So
That
fake.
disturbed me because Ginger Snap is a beautiful person.
Yep.
And what she said Ginger Snap would do, Ginger Snap will turn on you in a second. Is that projection? Is that
It
is
is.
that what that
Yeah.
was?
Yep.
Because that's
That,
So what?
exactly what you did, Tiffany.
that's
So when
exactly.
you have these four situations that I've just laid out on the table before you, all you've got to do is take a look at each one of these situations. Chase situation, the situation that happened regarding the billboards with Griffey, Miss Q situation regarding obviously the merch store during the time of the marathon, and then this situation pertaining to the candle and the waiver and the merchandise.
Hypocrite.
What people continue to show up behind each and every single one of the four that I mentioned. And it
Same
becomes
ones.
obvious. It becomes
Same ones.
obvious.
Same ones. Yep.
And if
But I'm
you
still
don't
getting
see it,
emails that say, it's we tripping. It's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
it
Go ahead.
becomes obvious. Especially with the video, the chop shop video attacks on you, Miss Q.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
that's so. Isn't that
you
cute?
know, you're a hood rat.
I'm a
You're
hood rat, right?
you're a bitch all of a
I'm a bitch.
sudden.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
a
all that.
faggot.
And anyone that is
Thank you,
not,
Obsidian. I love you.
and I'm going to say this, anyone that is not of color calling a woman of color a bitch has got a very serious problem.
Yeah.
A
And if you
very
think
Yeah.
it's a bad
serious
thing,
problem.
let me remind you, just yesterday I shared a clip, a few of us did, where they were calling the people in Tennessee rednecks and honkies. So it's not that John Q or John Hinge, it's not that we are black people. So we want to make it a black thing. These people are racist. These people are prejudiced, meaning they don't give a shit about nobody
Well,
but themselves.
they give the strong implications of that. And once again, goes back to supporters, subscribers, and I would like to say customers. If you purchase anything from these people,
It's
customers,
clientele.
because if it's about anything real, and Miss Q hit it on the button. It's about clientele because if you go to her video,
Well, he said that y'all was cutting
her
from
last one
clientele.
about narcissism and narcissistic behavior, especially that video that just got released,
All
you will
facts.
hear exactly the facts that you need to understand about certain people that have the characteristics and behavior of a narcissist, and then compare that to the people that you've been viewing on YouTube. And it'll be easy for you to decide who you're looking at and where you're getting your information from.
Period. At least do that. And then do whatever you want after that. But at least know who it is that you're getting this information from.
So,
and a lot of people didn't know, John. I learned that this week with everything that different creators have put out, with everything that John Hinge has shared with us so willingly over here.
yeah.
A lot of people really didn't know. That's why you see her sub count dropping like significantly. It's rare that you can look at somebody's sub number and just know, oh shit, that's different. You have without going into analytics. Their shit is dropping.
And hence now you have a good solid brother named John Hinge, John Crimes, that
Yes.
all of a sudden, it seems to appear on the scene and has got Miss Q Carlock's name in his mouth, has got my name in his mouth, has got the fundraiser's name in his mouth,
In a
along with the
positive light.
Summer Wells in a positive light,
Yeah.
the Summer Wells Reward Fund, all in a positive light. And he's sitting there figuring all of this stuff out and says, hey, you know, I can break it down, and I'm going to break it down, and I'm doing it on my channel. And guess what he did? He did just that, because he believes in the fundraiser. He believes in the billboards. He believes in every effort to get Summer Wells's name out there, posted where people can see it.
He cares about people. And he does his homework. If there was dirt on Q Carlock, you better believe John Crimes will give it to you. And I respect him for that. So when he did endorse what we were doing, I was like, thank God. Because I know this man ain't just wake up and say, oh, I believe her. I'm sure he did his due diligence.
Yeah.
John Q. Scott's in the house.
Scott H
Mr.
is in
Scott
the building.
H is in the house. I'm going to drop a link for Mr. Scott H.
And an
Be right
Egyptian
there,
lady
buddy.
just showed up. Or what is that? Africa? Where are we coming from today, Obsidian? What you got? I Dream of Genie? What I seeing? What's that? Get closer. Oh, that's just a hoodie and some shit going on. Okay, bandana.
Scott,
You're just doing a lot.
Scott, hit that link, brother. Hit that
Come
link.
on up, Scott.
You know.
I love your hair, Obsidian. I just want to play in it a little bit.
Yeah. So what I wanted to do, I think I've done in the best way that I could. You know, tonight's live was going to be special. I spoke to Miss Q early this afternoon when I was out shopping with my daughter. And I said, we're just going to hang out. We'll see how the mood of the chat is. And we'll get into any kind of business that we need to get to. The right thing will happen and everything will fall into place. Well, we had Mr. Chase came up on board. We have Miss Penny up on board. We've got Miss Queen Talks Crime up on board. Boots on the ground. We've got Griffey regarding the billboards and everything else like that. And this fell into place the right
and
way.
LC, don't forget LC is right down there under next to Griffey.
I'm coming,
Okay,
LC.
my bad.
I didn't forget you, baby.
Oh,
I didn't forget you, baby. Miss LC coming on board. And little by little, all you need to do is listen and watch. Listen and watch. John Q doesn't make videos about people other than the people that I've covered on my channel. I don't make chop shop videos. I don't come after anybody because I don't need to.
Not one clip was needed here.
They don't know that they revealed themselves doing all that bullshit.
Right.
That's what told me who it was.
Yeah.
Okay. That's exactly what told me who it was, because they kept coming out and kept coming out and kept coming out. And they were attacking Q.
Yes.
Knowing that I was right there. They're using my content off of Q2 because that got posted too.
Oh yeah, pictures of you all in her Discord. I got the screenshots, Tiffany.
Got posted too. My birthday celebration where everyone saw my face got posted too. You know, I'm just watching the movie. And at the same time, I'm tying in every single piece, just like a crime scene that I would do for Kanika Jenkins or Orson and Orrin West, Classic and Sincere, Cash Gernon, Micaiah Bryant.
That's right.
I did the same thing to this, and I said, I got this thing figured out.
Well, cyberbullying is a crime.
You know, and Miss Q has got more evidence on her computer to do anything she wants with it, anytime she wants with it, when she's ready to do what she needs to do.
All facts.
We're good. We're good.
Don't have to talk much.
We're good. We don't have to really talk much. We're good.
Where's Scott? Did a great y'all
Did
broke everything down perfectly.
We've been trying, Queen.
I mean, y'all really have from A to Z, from the beginning, even after the reward fund, everything, even tonight, y'all broke
Hmm.
it. Everything was broken down. So if your eyes is not open, then
You
I
might
don't
be
know
blind.
what to tell
You
you.
might really be blind. No, no bullshit. You might need to see a doctor.
You need to go see the
Fuck it.
the
Straight
eye
up, man.
doctor.
Ray Charles can see this. Y'all have heard me say this a lot. Ray Charles could see that Tiffany Marie and AB are truly puppet masters. And they've been slightly successful only in that they've gotten some of y'all to fall for the okie doke. They haven't hurt us. They haven't hurt Summer.
Y'all. Yep.
We're still doing what we're doing. The billboard is up. Most of the donation money is donated. Like they're not stopping anything. But
Not
if you don't see this, it really either you're blind or you just don't want to see it. And that's your choice. Well, at least the part
But you
about
know what? Some
see it.
people are slowly starting to see. So I've gotten
A lot of
so
people are.
many, like at least a handful, maybe like maybe around 10, where people will either email me or hit me up on Discord or comment sections on YouTube and be like, "Oh my God, how did
Mm-hmm.
I not see this?"
Yeah, it's happening.
well, that's good.
Right. Only
Yes.
because, people are used to being comfortable with
Mhm.
certain content creators, and that there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
But when you hear noise, especially about a content creator you like,
Mhm.
then you got to have your ears and your eyes open as to the reason, because you have to ask yourself one question: why are they attacking you?
Right.
Exactly.
Or why are you attacking them?
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
just that question,
Yeah.
and
Just see for yourself.
begin to put it together yourself. You know,
Yeah.
why is she being attacked, or why is she attacking them? Is this out of offense or defense? Is
Right.
this over pettiness or something important? Well, obviously, from the work that we've did in front of everybody's eyes, it was important.
Right.
And the only way to protect it, like I said that I was going to do, protect it, is to expose it just the way I just did moments ago.
Yep. Black and
Because
white.
all you have to do is just take your time and look at what you see. It's perspective. We went through that during the Cash Gernon case. I talked to you about perspective. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you can see the number 6 in one way, but other people see the number 9 another way. You see, but if you get
Mm-hmm.
both sides of the story and then compare it for yourself, then you'll get to understand what's in the middle.
Exactly. And
It's
don't jump
always
just because somebody say jump.
What
exactly.
was really shocking to me, just what really, I guess, blew my mind last night was whenever John talked about the people who came to her defense on that panel. And it was a quite a few people, but nobody um nobody good. Like they all had their own. I think John said that they all had a record or something like that. And those are the kinds of
Oh
people
yeah.
who
Yeah.
came to her defense, and it's like, and then he went into exactly who each of them were, and it's like, what? These are her friends? Like what? My mind was like
Like the
actually
guy
blown.
whose
I was
son
like,
killed somebody
who
and
even is this person? Like what? What?
she was on the panel with a guy whose son murdered a 3-year-old, if I remember correctly. And she endorsed. Now I don't speak about, then I want to make this point actually while I'm piggybacking Penny here, because yeah, Tiffany hangs out with some very shady people. However, I want to go back to the candle just a little bit and say the reason why you hear me, in case it ever comes up, because it will, talk about Tiffany and not Laura, is because I have a problem with Tiffany and not Laura. And I'm a grown woman, and that's how I roll. Also, Tiffany Marie told me herself, it's not recorded because I don't record people.
Right.
I'll tell her to her face. She told, and I mean her personal face. We don't have to be on a panel, baby. In real life, I'd love it. She told me straight up that she never gave Laura permission to put her face on the damn candle. And that day, the very day that I came on her panel, not when she threatened to mute, the day when she was still cool and everything was all good, and I was on there about the marathon that she was supportive of, she told me on the phone before we went live that she was going to blast Laura that day because she was sick of her shit and she was going to put the shit out there. She didn't have nothing to do with that candle. That's the only thing I'm going to say about Laura. And it's probably in her defense. I don't know who the hell started the candle, but I know that's what I was told by Tiffany. What matters to me is her face is on it, money was collected, and that bitch is asking me for receipts. That's my issue. But back to Penny's point, yeah, Tiffany hangs out with some suspect people, like the baby killer man who calls people the N word and all that.
I just,
Absolutely.
yeah, like the super racist person or whatever that was on that panel, and he's like a homophobe too, or something like that. I was like,
Yeah, yeah. A
what?
Sounds in the
racist, a
village.
homophobe, and his son killed a baby, and he made fun of it. And now this person who cares about Summer Wells or any child is hanging with that dude. I'm sorry,
But
but I
he
don't
was
have any friends that
defending
ever hurt a
her. Like
baby.
what?
I don't have any.
Like I said, my mind was blown. I was like, oh my God,
And
what
it
in the
wasn't a good
hell?
look
Who
for
have I
her at
been
all.
talking to all this time? What is going on?
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
I just don't even like, and I caught that today, but it happened last night. And because people kept sending it to me to watch and email, and I was like, okay,
Because she
what is
doesn't
it?
care who she buddies up with, Penny. It's just like Jody Sue. She will buddy up. She did the same thing to some of her closest friends to this day. She buddies up with people that don't like you. Don't matter what they did in life, even to her. She will befriend them just to get dirt on you or to have some sort of extra ammunition, in her opinion.
Oh,
This is
well,
my
I will
thing.
say this about Jody Sue. Jody Sue don't play that shit. Mm-mm.
But she got to get ready to cuss them out, or unless she playing them too, because they are working her right now. They are using her. You heard my video. AB basically condescended the shit out of her. I would have cussed his ass out and left. But she's hanging too, because guess what? She also needs a crowd. She no longer has support over here. They're all going to wherever they can just go. Oh, just like Lady R with her lion ass, my ex moderator. She's over
Mhm.
there too. And she's done nothing but just damn near. Oh my gosh, she shitted on Tiffany so many times, and she loved Q until the day she didn't.
Look bad
Now
at
you can
everything
find
else.
her everywhere, spreading rumors and throwing dirt. This is what they do. They hook up with anybody that thinks like them.
Mm-hmm. I gotta
Everybody snakes.
I got one person
Yeah.
I gotta unmod.
Facts.
Well, you
I
heard it
believe it.
said the problem with people like them is they make more friends with people like them and don't none of them see themselves as a problem.
Gotta have
I
somebody
want to
that
hear
agrees
from
with you.
Obsidian.
Shit.
I want to hear from Obsidian's old so ass.
Well, what's
Hey,
up? She right
I'm
there.
grown. I'm grown. Okay,
I
You
I'm
got
ain't
me
but
some.
2 feet
decades.
tall
It's all right. You see, I had to
on a
scoot the
good
chair up
day.
because I was like, throw my head back. I'm trying to tall. I'm like right here on it. You know, it's like right here.
My little friend. I get to call somebody short, John. I'm 5'4", but I'm towering over you because you got to be 5'3" at best. I love you. I love you though.
May I speak now,
You
John?
know you do, Scott. Sure, LC, jump on in there, girl.
I mean, I backed off because everybody spoke, and then Miss Queen Crime Talks spoke on her turn.
Yeah, you just got to jump in there sometimes, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm trying to respect Q's panel.
Thank you, baby. You got it.
But anyways, I got a story on Tiffany, y'all. I jumped on AB's and Tiffany's channel on day 96, 93, somewhere around there. I'm not quoting the day, just there's a channel with me on it. To come in there for educational purposes about Hawkins County. Try not to expose Dawn and Candace's stories or anything like that. Just really talk about Summer and my experience here where I live in the community and stuff. And basically, after that, Tiffany didn't like what I had to say. She questioned me. She speculated me. She didn't like what I was saying at the time and stuff. And AB, he treated me pretty respectful. Other than he cut me out on the live and went back to his normal routine of bullshit is what I'm going to call it. I'm sorry. I'm just going to call it what it is. Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Words and scripting and copying and taking and clipping and stuff like that.
Right.
And stuff. Well, since after that episode, and I told Q Carlock about this on a
You
private
said my
Discord,
name right. Oh, thank you.
on a private Discord call with her when I could catch her and stuff about that. And then I, reference on down the line about how Tiffany's ego, if you're listening, chat, ego is a big prime suspect in John Q's 1, 2, 3, and 4. When your ego is bigger than your pants you wear, you're going to shine the wrong way or the right way. But then you're going to, pop out in the wrong way because your true colors, and this is what me and Q Carlock said together. She didn't say nothing. I said it. Your true colors come out of the code of your color and stuff. And I was explaining that. And then we got off on talking about the puppet video. Yes. If you got strings with your friends on these creators, stick by your friends. Love your creators for who they are, not what they're about and what the history is. And if you're not going to stick by them, it's like what basically I said, cut your strings from them, but show your respect at the same time.
Agreed.
And Q Carlock said, well, she can't think that way about Tiffany anymore because she crossed the line, which I respect her answer.
Oh, yeah, facts. I don't go back and forth.
Yeah. And then we was talking about the favoritism, where I don't favoritism any subscriber on here. I don't. I come up on your channel, if you sent, and this is what we said, I said to her, and you get that link, I jump in. And I try to listen. And yes, I did do wrong by trying to subscribe my channel starting out. And we calmed that down and stuff with my interpretation. And I'm also a mod for Libby, True Crime Libby, and I'm also a mod for Rayshawn 100 and stuff. And so I've calmed down with a lot of that. But what I'm saying here is where Tiffany's got her ego fixed on herself, it's self-explanatory. Just like John Q on here, 4 points. It's self-explanatory about your character. It's also like Q Carlock's video on the narcissistic side. If you're going to be just like me, and I'm going to admit I'm wrong here, when you're going to be selfish enough to put it all about yourself and no one around you, you're going to hurt the people you love. And right now I am hurting because there's been rumors going around that I am been banned from channels. That's fine. If y'all don't want me, you don't have to have me. But I still respect you to come and watch your lives. And I've got 4, and I told Q Carlock in this, I've got 4 devices to watch 4 different channels at once and still keep up with the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And I respectfully don't come in here to dramatize anybody, to hurt anybody, or break anybody's feelings. I be me. I be real. And I told Q, and we got a design going on that I give her full permission to work on. The Taste the Truth. And on the back of it, it says swallow it.
Love it.
And if you swallow the truth, that means you endure what has been said to you face to face, comment to comment, and whatever creator you have been on. That means you are who you are on the real world, social platform, and anywhere you justify with your own family. I mean, if you're sitting here telling and I've got a 17-year-old daughter, tell the truth no matter who you hurt.
Right.
She goes and tells the truth to whoever she hurts.
Yep.
They're going to come back and apologize, but long sorries don't work, y'all. It's your actions, it's your character, and it's the color of your coat.
Okay.
And me and Q Carlock had this conversation on Discord. I could barely catch Q Carlock, but when I do catch her, I respect her and what she does. I didn't follow her from nobody's channel. I got up one night. She was live. I watched a 20 almost hour live with her all night. And I was flabbergated with the cases she was bringing to the table. I was amazed how she kept up. Yeah, a few of her comments said, "Hey, girl, are you asleep or not?" and stuff like that. But still, that's where I came from with Q Carlock. And then Q Carlock, followed her, and then I got to meet the rest of you guys along the way. And I've respected every one of you. And that includes you, Miss Griff. I respect you 100% what you did on Nina's live last night. Yes, I was wrong to bring Discord channel up in there and try to, open that door. Yes. But I was trying to do that so I could continue what I was doing on the outskirt of YouTube where I wasn't hurting nobody and choosing subscribers.
Right. You were learning. You were learning, and you've been adjusting. So I hope that people will start to see it that way and ease up.
And Griff, I really want you to come back to my Discord if you want to, because I asked you in a private message with Miss Chip if you would help coordinate.
Oh, Kara.
I'm sorry, Miss Elsie. Yeah, you can send me an invite. I would be happy to rejoin.
Well, Mystery Angels is down, so I can't find you.
Okay, I'll find you.
We got enough to fight about. Dropping your link is not going to be a problem. Like I just felt like, you know what, the best thing to do is just to tell her, let her know what's up, instead of blackballing and any of that. Just express. Now, if you would have came back and said, well, I'm dropping my link, well, we wouldn't be here today. But you never responded that way. You were like, oh, my bad. I just want people to come to my channel. And we had a conversation and pushed on. And I suggest anybody that's open to it, just have a conversation with her. She's a very sweet lady.
And I see John Q wants to share something. So I'm gonna
we got a candle on screen and stuff. Let's get it, John.
Yeah, let's go.
That was the candle.
Let's get this whipped cream started.
Don't you start. Hi, Gloria.
You ready for the whipped cream? So let's get it
started. It going, Randy. Get it going and let us know your link, honey. Use your voice. I encourage it. Gigi, you were there too? Oh, Lord. Yeah, we were in the house 20 hours. That was a long live. Obsidian, you were there.
Yeah,
God knows what we
I was like, whoop, you know what I'm saying?
We was kicking it.
I be lurking. I be lurking all the time. I told y'all I'll be in the cut. I've been here the whole time.
Scott, if you're still up in the chat, John Q sent you the link, brother. Come in here so you can speak for your behalf, bro.
He probably chilling. Aw, Carrie, you're so sweet. Thank you, baby. Yeah, we talk about a lot of babies, and you know what? Sometimes it just takes time. Sometimes we're just watching and rewatching, but I mean, these people are still missing. These cases are still unsolved. Why can't you rewatch them? Keep it fresh. We do that together, and we love it. That's how we can do it.
What does this have to do with Simmer Wells? Like, give us something new to talk about.
There's a lot of babies to talk about. I give Summer plenty of time, but I do.
What I'm saying. People jump in here like, I thought this was about she's the center.
Oh no, Q squared is not actually about Summer Wells. Q squared is about.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, people be popping in with like, who are you to question anything? What is it to you? Once you get this answer,
that happens a lot.
What does it have to do with Summer? Investment on your longevity, right? You're actually subtracting from yourself. Worry about you.
That part.
And your own actions, you shouldn't have that many questions.
We all need to kind of just worry about us a little more. That's perfect advice, Obsidian. Just tend to your own business and leave other folks alone. Life is so much.
I said, oh my gosh. I asked people, I say, you know what's crazy? Out of everything in the world, it's two things that seem to be like almost impossible for people to do, but it's like it's inevitable. It's be yourself and mind your business. Like, why? Why?
Oh my God, really?
Why?
And please be yourself. My
God,
know what I mean? Please.
It's ridiculous. Like, when you come around me, I need you to be you, because I got us up here. You know what I mean? Like, and please
no
don't be
representatives allowed.
I'm telling you, the real problem is how fake people is. Like, listen, if you want to be dark, be the darkest dark you could be. If you want to be in the light, shine. Don't come trying to play the other. You know what I'm saying? Don't. Hey, light gonna
Yep.
always win it unless the bulb is put out intentionally.
Right.
Broken some power source. You know what I mean?
I
You gotta
would
sneak
say
up,
with
pull the cord.
everything going on, light is winning right now.
Always. Light is always
Oh,
gonna
look at
win.
that. See that? This now, the other day I thought about this, and for a minute, y'all,
Correct.
for a minute, I got upset because I said, I do have a teenage son, and he loves checking. He lives on
Teenage kid
YouTube
right
when he's
there.
not. And when he Googles to see what is my mom in here talking about, this is what he will see. So I'm asking everybody who knows anything about bullying, harassment, defamation of character to report this shit right here. My son doesn't deserve to see this because some punk ass, weak ass dude over in Canada got a bug up his ass for a bitch. Excuse my language for a minute, y'all, but I got pissed off because I thought about my son seeing this bullshit right there. He's smart. He knows his mother, but should he have to see this? Because that fucker's mad. And I got real mad for a minute, and they haven't gotten to me. But when I thought about it like that, really pissed me off. So it's going to get legal for you, honey. Not just that word. Forget the little word. Everything you've said is going to the right people, and it is defamation of character. Look it up with your smart ass. You've given us all the proof I need for any lawsuit. Period. Usually the hardest part about defamation of character suits is proving it. But this dumbass has recorded himself telling y'all to go do stuff, intentional tort. Look it up, AB.
He needs to lay off CBD for wiping his hands when he bottled them.
I'm gonna need you to
So you
unsubscribe,
know he
John
lying.
Q.
He like, yeah, so
Look at me. I
you know,
never asked anybody to do that, but I don't
like,
understand.
slow down.
Yeah, MLM cult fluffer. So if you guys find the video, which you can find it on my community page, because I shared it the next morning, it wasn't anything he dug up from the dark web. It is literally a whole Facebook group that I have dedicated to that passive income. So it's not a secret. It's just not part of my YouTube life. So it had no need to be here. Everybody who purchased anything for
You offer
summer.
that to that awesome deal to your subscribers, like, because that's
This
not
is
what
what I
you're
want to
here
know.
for, stupid.
Of all the people
Comments
that
piss me
came
off.
through, of all that money that circulated through here for summer, did I ever stop and say, hey, while y'all digging in your pockets, I got another thing for you? Never, not once.
No, you didn't play preacher. You didn't play preacher.
Never, not once have I mentioned this because it's not a part of YouTube. I got a whole other community that looks into this, signs up. I got a whole team with this company already. And they didn't ask me no questions either because I'm a trustworthy individual. And they made their own decisions. They never sent me a dime because it's not multi-level marketing. When you join that company, you join that company. Q Carlock don't make a dime off of you. That is why I got involved. And if you listen to the video, the first words literally out my mouth is this is not a sales video. The next words are this is not an MLM. Now, John, can you make his title big one more time? And you took it away. It specifically says
like,
MLM.
slow down.
It's the complete opposite of exactly what I'm saying in the video. That is called slander and defamation. Intentional lies put out to hurt another person's character is against the law. And he has zero proof of any of that. So we'll see him in court. It's all good. John, did you happen to have the description of that candle? Because that right there.
Oh, it's funny. It smells like apple pies and fall leaves.
It doesn't smell like strawberry shortcake underwear.
When you
You
smell
can
this
wrap
candle,
yourself up
you'll
in
want
the
to hug
warmth
your
of this
mom.
missing baby while we give her nothing for this.
Did she say that?
Yeah, wrap yourself up in the warmth of something.
$5 for shipping.
Why would she let her face
The
be on
rest
this?
of
And
it's
if
for
she
me.
really had nothing to do with it, then she should have been screaming it to the rooftops, like she
It's
told
called clout chasing.
Oh, okay, there we go. My bad. My bad.
Man, Capricorns look bad too. I'm tired of this. I'm about to start exiling.
It's unbelievable. What a hypocritical move.
Your
If that
child,
don't make all her subs say,
hypocrite
what
is
the
not
fuck?
even the word.
Nothing will. What'd you say, Queen?
I said, if your child missing, I ain't trying to wrap myself in shit.
Yeah, I don't really want no. Now, but they had a problem with sweatpants and stuff being out as walking billboards, but people can take a candle into their private home where most people won't even see it and burn it. How the fuck does that help Summer? And none of the money is going to her. So how the fuck
I hope
was
it
she
melt
helping
quick.
Summer?
No $5 going to her.
It wasn't going to her. It was going to the Center for Missing and Exploited Children, allegedly. It was never going to her. With her face all over it without a waiver.
She knew it was in there. She was like, I wanted to apologize because I wasn't there for you and about the candle. But I did say that I didn't want my face necessarily on it. And I didn't know you did that.
No,
and
that's
they were just
my
out.
ass.
Like,
you told me straight up, I
you knew.
never gave Laura permission.
You was all in
to put my
Molly's
face
chat.
on
Like,
the
get your
candle.
candles. Get
She
your
went as
candles.
far as
Light
to
your
tell
path.
me not only that she didn't get permission, but that she was going to call, and I'm quoting Laura. I'm quoting you, quoting her, sweetheart. I'm not calling you this. She said, I'm going to call that bitch out today because I'm sick of it. But she never called you out, Laura. We had a whole live and she never mentioned one word of it. So I tend to believe Laura's telling the truth. And that's all I'm going to say, because this ain't got nothing to do with Laura, in my opinion. I haven't heard my name, so I'm not dissing her. What I'm saying is Tiffany is saying you did this to her and she had nothing to do with it. And she told me. I don't have no screenshots, but I'll tell that to her face.
But Q,
yeah,
you want to know what?
Yeah.
What Tiffany ain't do nothing to stop it either. She sold it.
That's what I'm saying. She has such a problem with it, Queen.
In Molly's chat,
She let
Queen.
it ride.
Get your candles. She was all in Molly's chat.
Just don't say I had anything to do with it. I would be flipping my wig.
She mentioned every candle but
John
hers.
Q could not put me on a candle and then just run with it. I'd be in here like, hell nah, bro. Let these people know right now. I didn't have anything to do with it. She won't do it.
You know what I mean?
She
That
won't
seemed like
do
some that's some buffoonery. She putting that
She's a
hamdallah hey on
liar.
her ass. I'm telling you.
She lies so much. I wouldn't doubt it for 1 second.
You put me
From what I understand, they agreed together.
I'm gonna put you on a shirt.
So yeah, where's your transparency, Tiffany? Let's talk about that. Can you go live for 18 hours this week?
Right here. Transparency. I meant translucent.
Exactly. Right. Not for me, for them. For them. Is that AB3? Okay, there's the other channel. He's trying to keep channels up so that when he gets kicked off of this main one, he can have somewhere else to read. We know about all of them, and they're all being reported simultaneously. So YouTube
a story
won't
reading
really
one.
know.
He got another one.
Yeah,
too. What's the one where he reads stories on there?
Oh, that's Crime Watchdog. They ain't stories. That's a group. Listen, he created that when he first went drama. The first step was create a Facebook group where everybody can do drama. And then after he created the Facebook group, he started bringing it to YouTube as a premiere where all he would do is read the drama and the theories that people sent in. That's when he started going.
Like, dang, why you talk so fast?
What you say, Q?
About which part, baby?
You said he would read the drama?
Yeah, what happened was when AB started, he was really doing stuff like, I think he did 2 8-minute videos yesterday. That's what he used to do. He used to actually report on missing kids, believe it or not. That's why I was a sub. He would bring up the Amber Alerts. He would talk about it. But once Summer's case took over, it became all drama. And then it became about Benny Keys. And then there was more drama. And slowly he just went on into drama. And then instead of mixing in, because he was having a hard time straddling the fence. This is my perception as I watched him as a subscriber. And I mean, no offense, this is exactly my frame of mind as a subscriber. I was subbed and a member until the day he called me a bitch. Keep in mind, Tiffany was going off days before that, but it had nothing to do with him. So this is an honest opinion about AB. What happened was he started having problems straddling the fence. He couldn't keep his drama out of his true crime. So what he did, so that he wouldn't be accused of spreading theories and rumors, he just started a whole Facebook group, literally called AB's Drama Watchdog Group or some shit, right? Then everybody who wanted to send him theories joined the group and started putting their theories there. So then he would make a video going through all the comments on Facebook and do a premiere over here, Summer Wells, blah, 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 and then read everybody's theories and drama. And that's when he started going full-blown drama. Now he has a channel on YouTube, AB's True Crime Watchdog, that's totally dedicated to the shit. But at first he was doing all of this on one channel. So yeah, there was a process for sure. But he went drama. He did not start out this way. Now, he's always been a name-calling asshole at times. Everybody knew that. Even I knew that as a subscriber, but I don't judge people for who the fuck they are in a personal life when I'm just a YouTube subscriber. I don't know you, bruh.
Exactly.
I want the content. But now that it's about me, you can fuck off. And it's that simple. It's personal now.
Yeah.
But that's what happened to him. He changed.
Yeah, hood rat. Yeah.
And
yeah,
then he got
you,
bigger,
Carlock.
and then he started selling his
What's wrong with
weed,
you?
and then he really got cocky. Ego. It's all ego at this point with him.
Get some CBD for your brain. If you believe that shit's real over there, get some of my product, and you'll be fine. And you'll stay over here with us. Like,
trust me, because I said so.
Cells. Like, you all right?
He better pray to God that shit's legal. That's all I can say. He better pray to God he's covered. I'm talking about A to Z, bruh. A to Z. You better be covered. Facts.
He posts his little pictures. A quick intermission. You see the little weed picture.
Oh yeah, I got screenshots of all that weed on the internet, selling across state lines, baby.
Like, yeah, that right there.
Oh
that's
man,
my new strain.
The subscribers are amazing. The stuff they will email you, it's amazing. You guys
are mindless creatures. At me, I said that at Ethereal Obsidian.
They know that. Creatures. Look at this candle. Minions. That is Tiffany Marie's picture.
Candle,
listen. I'm gonna tell you what somebody
wrote to me yesterday. That came out the printer with some movement tape.
Check this out. I got a comment that says, "Don't be fooled." This is exactly what it said, almost verbatim. Don't be fooled. Tiffany Marie is 100 pounds from her BMI, and the stress is showing on her face. So I'm assuming this is an old picture, is what I'm saying, because that was the comment I had. I'm just saying, that's what I read, Queen. That's what I read.
I'll send you pictures I got of her. She looked the same. That's why I call her Morticia. She's like Morticia from the Addams Family. But
when
that's her signature face. This is a couple that she looks like she's conjured shit. Like
this don't even look like the picture on the avatar, but where's her name at? We will find you, Summer Wells. Where's her name? It's on the side. See that big old pink off to the left side? That says Tiffany Marie. And then see that little pink right above Summer's face? That says Summer Wells. See, the proof is in the pudding.
Ugly. I'm so sorry. Like what?
This candle is a Tiffany Marie candle. It's not a Summer
Why
candle.
Isn't it sublimated? Why isn't it? It should be sublimated. That's so tacky.
Why the fuck is her face on it at all?
Exactly.
Because
what do we need?
Smells like apple pies.
Boo,
it's for her subs.
Boo. We don't need her face.
Special.
Summer's missing, not Tiffany Marie.
No. Because Tiffany Marie is the savior for children.
Savior of my ass. Bullshit.
She's the queen. She's the,
okay. Somebody put it best. Queen. Was that you, Queen?
She's on
the drama queen.
A
That's
gold
the only queen she
pedestal. He's like
drama queen.
I shine it every day. He's
and I don't even know if I can put queen on that.
What?
That part, right? I don't even know if I can give her that. Drama princess. Can we just, because I can't give her queen.
Yeah.
Hey, Down Under Crime Talks. Welcome in to the chat. She's in the house, y'all.
Cool. Down Under. Oh, hey, Sharon. And selling his product. Yeah, that's why he called all his subscribers clientele. He told me because of the marathon that I was swimming around in his clientele and I needed to get fucked. I have no issues with getting fucked, by the way, AB, but swimming around in your clientele? I've never called subscribers clientele. And they've been buying from my store all month long.
You drop the link for Down Under?
She wants a link?
I'm still here.
She's got some facts.
If you want a link Down Under,
strong. She came in strong. Okay.
Can we please?
I'm on the move.
Can we please?
Oh, Penny wants a music break, John. You need 10 more things to do. After you get done with that,
Let,
we need a music break. And after
What
that,
about
I
that
need some
spot?
coffee with whipped
so
cream.
let's
And you promised me a
Okay.
scalp massage like a week ago.
I need some coffee with. Well, you can't say it fast like that. When you get to the whipped cream part, you
I
just gotta
know
slow
I
that.
down
gotta
so
I
it can
stress
be
know.
them
better.
out.
Okay.
All
I gotta
right,
pile
just
it on
say it
thick,
Uh-huh.
slow.
Obsidian.
Yeah, once you
Can
get
we
it.
play
She got to pile
Respect?
it on
It's
thick.
on SoundCloud.
Is that Ray?
Give
Yeah.
me,
That's the one I like too. Yeah, that's my shit.
Message,
give
Penny.
me, give me, give me his link, uh, Penny.
Penny.
Okay,
Ray the
hold on.
Rebel is
If you
coming
can
up,
find the link,
y'all.
yeah.
The
GSD. Well,
SoundCloud
let me
link?
tell you
Well,
right
in the
now.
meantime, yeah,
Go
put it
ahead,
in
Jen.
the private chat. Yeah. In the meantime, in between time,
Are you
y'all
gonna do a
need a
break?
break. Let's get a breather.
Okay, wait, real
Yeah, we're
quick, John.
gonna
I
do
want
a
to give
break.
instructions real quick to GSD. How you report a channel
Yeah.
is you go to their main page, you click on the word about, and then you find that little flag. And when you click on the flag, it will give you options for why you're reporting. And please be very fair and honest. But that's all you got to do. About,
Flag, it will give
and
you
then click the
options
flag.
for why you're reporting. And
We have Mr. Boss Blake coming up
Boss
into the
man with the
house,
blank
and
avatar in the
we are gonna
building.
go.
Cream.
We are gonna
Yeah,
go
everybody
for a
calling nigga
break
whipped
right about
cream.
now.
Hey, John.
We will be right back.
Hey,
Yeah.
John. You said music break, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I came up here
There
for.
you
Yeah.
are. I love
Oh, you
it.
got one?
I got
Oh,
one for
okay.
you, John.
Okay,
Okay.
we do
You got
respect
some?
next because I want to
Okay,
hear it too,
brother.
Penny.
Fresh right off the press.
Okay.
Because we got a new release. Boss Man Blake just dropped the second
Off the
album. Is that right?
press.
Well, not my
That's
second
right.
album. It's the
What
second
is it?
time I named it
Well,
Blake. Put
his
it that way.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay,
yeah,
got it. Understood.
All right, so
Blake
yeah.
Reborn.
Yes, Gloria, I have all of that, sweetheart, in writing. Thank
Now
you.
this video is I only have it. Well, you should have saw it, Q, because it's only for my members. But just wanted to come
Oh, I saw that.
lighten the mode in because y'all been snapping.
Snap, crackle, popping up in here, right? Bring us down. Come on.
It is up there,
All
John.
right, so yo, with that said,
Let's
you
go to
know what
work.
time it is.
I
Let's
said
go
it
to
first.
work.
And what happened? Come back, boss man. Oh, we lost boss.
I sent you the link, John.
Technical difficulties. He'll be right back, y'all.
But that's okay. Everything is fine. Don't worry
I
about
like
it.
your
We'll
video.
fix it. Yes.
What is this? After deducting, will be returned via paper check.
Hey, it kicked me right off your stream, bro.
Okay.
Let's try it again.
We're not
Try
fighting
one
over
more
here.
time. I have no idea. All I know is it just kicked me right the hell off.
One more again. One more
Yeah, we
again.
like one more again anyway.
One more again.
Hold on, let me bring it back.
One more again.
What the hell?
Drop a link, GG. Okay, we'll get it, honey.
All right, it's coming. There it is.
Okay.
Caroline Spiano said she was expecting more, boss. I know that's right.
One more again. Let's go to work.
Y'all silly.
Hey, where you at? Answer your phone. I done called you about 3 or 4 times, man. Call me back. The fuck?
Loving it.
Scene 98.
I don't need nobody coming around to down me. Been searching for peace, and yes, I finally found it. I broke every change, and no, I cannot be bounded. And every little mountain, I'ma just walk around it. It's been the Lord, and I thank Him for keeping me grounded. He showed me the truth and keep all the evil from around me. Cause even when people deceive you, He holding you down. Too blessed to be stressed, and nevertheless, I'm screaming it loud. Yeah, I lost some time, but I'm feeling alright. Now I can feel again, feel again, feel again. Now that you are gone out of my life. Now I can feel again, feel again, feel again, feel again. Now I can feel again, feel again, feel again. Now that you are gone out of my life. Now I can feel again. I give it my all, but I never will fall. I just been building a wall, not taking no calls. They feeling me, killing me, I just been cutting them all. I really be chilling and taking it off in my home. You can't tell me that I've been a failure, that's never the cause. Cause to any rather, I'd rather be living with y'all. You thought you was clever, but really you thought I was dumb. But I'm not the one, I knew this shit from the jump. I guess it was love, I guess you was faking and that's what it was. We not related and that's what it took, and that was the bull. Did everything that I could, took you up out of the hood, but nothing I did was good. Tell when a man a fool. I went to the Lord, He helped. They never be selfish, feeling of helpless got me melt. It's something I dealt with, never knew that you would fail me. This is a feeling of help me. One day I knew I would tell you, right now I gotta be yelling. Oh, yeah, I lost some time, but feeling alright. Now I can feel again, feel again, feel again. Feel now that you are gone out of my life. Now I can feel again, feel again, feel again, feel again. Now I can feel again, feel again, feel again. Now that you are gone out of my life. Now I can feel again. No, oh, I can feel again. Now I can feel again.
Yeah, man. Yeah, another banger. You singing too? Boss
Thank
man
you.
with that big ass microphone. You singing too?
Yeah, I
Miss
sing a
Boss
little bit.
Blake in the house.
We
Appreciate
love
it.
it. Yes, the chat is going crazy. Great song, nice music, cymbals, and claps coming out for you.
I appreciate it.
You know
Well, I just
that.
want to
Great
come lighten the
stuff.
mode a little bit. That's all.
Boss, let me ask you a question.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, it's not really a question. I want you to listen to something and tell me if I made a mistake. I was working on this the other day, okay?
All right.
So here's what it says. Everybody in chat, listen closely too, because this is good stuff. Hopefully I got it right. So it says, so many cases we've been facing, so many kids that have been taken. You got Oren, you got Orson, Summer Wells, I just can't take it. We never see John hesitate. A heart of gold you can't replace. So table talk gonna be the place where we break down all the basics.
Look
You
at
don't need no
you.
foundation, an open mind, a little faith. Because while we work another case, kids go missing every day.
Preach.
We know the news, they do their thing, but John gonna come through in the paint. But this is a show for all of us. So let us know just what you think.
Okay.
It's time for table talk. How was that? Did I get it all?
Now that's what I'm talking about right there.
It's always about the lyrics for me. Those
It's
lyrics
about the
give me
lyrics.
chills.
Yes, yes, Penny.
I
I'm a
swear to God, I
lyrical
was like,
lady.
is that two? No, that's you.
Did I get it? You so silly. I cannot rap, but I can read. Okay.
Hey, that's how you did a good job.
Did I get the lyrics right? Because I was listening hard trying to
Right,
get it.
right on point. Right
Beautiful.
on point.
Beautiful. And that's some good
Wow.
stuff right there, y'all.
Well,
This
you know
man is
something?
talented.
Well, you know something?
What, John?
The
Is it
only
time?
way to no, the only way to find out is to do this.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you to John Q's Table Talk. Let's go. Here at Table Talk, everybody opinions matter. Because we only here for one reason, and that's the truth. Cue the truth! So many cases we've been facing, so many kids that have been taken. You got ours and you got on. Some more wells I just can't take. We never see John hesitate. A hard to go you can't replace. So Table Talk gon' be the place where we break down all the basics. You don't need no reservation, open mind, a little face. That's why we work another case. Kids go missing every day. We know the news, they do their thing, but John gon' come through in the pain. But this is a show for all of us, so let us know just what you think. For Table Talk, it's time to go to work. Let the people know that John is going live. It's time for Table Talk. Yeah. It's time for Table Talk. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you Mr. John Q. Y'all show him some love, man. Let's go to work tonight.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I love it.
Yes. I still gotta break down that why, but it's okay, it's coming.
Yeah, that was a little tough.
Yeah, I'll take my time. People need to understand you spitting some real talk. It's not just bibbity bop. You know what I mean?
True that.
Real talk. So I had to do it. Yes, that was perfect, John. Following it up like that.
Oh,
right on cue, right?
But of course.
Right on cue.
On cue. On cue.
We
Hey,
get a
notice.
little respect
That's
whenever
what I
you're
do.
ready, John. If you want to keep it rolling, I'm down for a little Ray the Rebel too.
MTVG's in the house, y'all.
Miss V, what up? Yeah, Caroline said Q squared all kind of official now. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a whole thing.
On cue. I like that. That's
You can't deny Q
actually.
square.
Nope.
Cannot deny it.
Where it all comes together. So do we. That's a beautiful
Mm-hmm.
thing. Why be so nosy? I know. So that again, that Ponzi scheme that I'm running, I don't own that company. And it's not a scheme. It's not an MLM. It's not anything like that. And if he would just check it out, he probably would want to go ahead and get him a little passive income. Real talk. He being real stupid because it's a perfect investment for somebody like him that has a following. But whatever. That's what I'll say to that. But whatever. Somebody tell him I said, but whatever. That's how much it matters. Really, though.
Whatever.
The owner of that company is a billionaire and highly respected all over this world, especially in government. So again, he don't know what he's talking about.
So, Mr. Boss Blake, on this live tonight, since you are here, I was going to call you.
Yeah, Gloria, but whatever.
Okay.
I was going to call you and talk to you about doing something for exclusively for Q Square. Now you did Y with the question mark and the kids and everything. I love that,
Yeah,
and that's going to be in place.
classic. Sweet Lilith,
But
you hang tight, baby. I got you on your question. And I know you a troll for Tiffany, but I got you, baby girl. In a minute. Go ahead, John. What are you playing with these people?
that's Miss Q. That's Miss Q. She can spot them in a second, boy. Look out.
I pay attention. I got her though.
So
I'll
now,
answer.
Mr. Boss Blake on live for a real good intro to Q Square. Put your magic together. And if we get you, okay. See, that's what he said the first time about table talk. See,
He
I
said,
got
voila.
you. I know
What
what you
else,
want.
man?
That's
Give me
it.
something harder.
I know what you want. I know what you need. And later on, he'll be check your email.
Like that. Oh, well, look, call me if you're gonna say it like that. Now, don't
I
torture me.
swear to God. Check your email, John.
John,
Swear
you
to
a fool,
God.
man.
He is a fool.
Yeah.
Oh my God, boss.
Well, I could be sleep. I could be sleep, and I get a ding on my phone. I'll pick it up.
Ready.
See who it is. Check your email, John. Like, oh,
Good night,
John,
Michelin. I know he don't say it like that, boss.
I
John
don't
is
say
so
it like
extra.
that.
Sweet Lilith, I'm gonna answer
check
your
your
question. I
email,
didn't say you
bro.
were trolling now. I said you are a troll for her. I've seen you all
John, I
around.
be hearing you get your dead right on, bro.
Yeah, I know you hit me up. But I'm looking for something
Just email me
real
or call
nice.
me
Wait.
And he
and
say,
give me
"Bam."
some
Okay.
ideas or whatever that you need, and I get right on it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go plot right now.
Okay.
Just make sure you catch me on my good
Okay.
side. No, I'm
And
just kidding. I'm just messing
I
with you.
will collaborate with Miss Q as to what she may want to do. And she'll tell me, I'll tell you, you do what you do, and then we come back with it.
All right, that's
You know he got this.
Hello, everybody in the panel.
There we go.
I'm rude as hell. What up, Penny? What up,
And we just
Elsie,
start showing you love and throwing
Griffey,
confetti.
Queens, and the
Penny's
homie
up there.
Obsidian. What's going on?
Sitting with all these names in our damn chat room, confusing people. So let
But
me
I'm
answer this real quick, sweet
Go ahead.
Lilith. I have a question for Q Carlock. If I hear you right, you say TM was the first to promote AB. So who was it? Excuse me. So who was it who did the same for you, except for John Q? So that's a sarcastic comment, you guys, because she supports Tiff. But let me tell you something. Everybody here will tell you. I've said many times, Tiffany Marie supported the hell out of Q. She's the one saying she doesn't. She supported me. AB supported me. I haven't had a lack of support on YouTube ever since I got here. Day one. Shit, maybe day two, I was on panel with Tiff, with Molly, with Laura, with all of them. I've never given anybody a reason to give me problems. So we've always been good. So yeah, Tiffany shouted my channel out, dropped the link many times, as did AB. I hope I answered your question, and I don't think that it shines badly on me. All it says is that the creators that are shitting on me every day right now loved me. Fake love or real love, yeah, they help to send subs over. But when subs get to you, they don't stay just because Q sent them. They stay for your content. They stay for your community. So I will take credit for that. Thank you very much. Any more questions? And as Penny likes us to say, go ahead. Go ahead. Any more?
Well, that just
I'm
lets
here
people
for it.
know you're done, and
No,
that
it
the
does.
next
I'm just
person
messing.
can.
It makes total
Yeah,
sense.
that's right. Penny says that. That's
Yeah,
right. I am
it makes
finished.
sense.
I'm done. Next.
Next in the chat. Next. These little trolls, y'all better stop coming for me. I don't care if you call me mean. I don't care if you clip me cussing a motherfucker out. Because the thing about Q Carlock is sometimes she'll cuss a motherfucker out. I never said I wouldn't. I also love very, very hard and deeply. So I am who I am.
What happened to respect?
That part.
I'm
I can't sing
coming.
it like that, but
It's
y'all know what I'm
coming.
trying.
Somebody,
Change
if
that
you ain't
word,
gonna
me
play it, I'm gonna sing
too.
it. Somebody tell me now.
Oh, that respect.
All
My
I
bad.
got is my balls and word. I said, then I'm
No,
good.
listen, that song is straight jamming. It really is. And you got to listen to the lyrics, y'all, on that one, too. That's a good song. And it's got a hell of a groove to it.
I'm a lyric person for sure.
Me too. Nick Nova, go ahead, baby, with your question. Y'all know I don't play with these trolls. Our family, they know. You ask me something, I'll talk. We can have a conversation. But if you come at me sideways, baby, I'm coming back. It's simple. I don't let people run over me. The end.
All right. So let's mute up
No. He's
for
not Nick. She's not unmasked.
respect.
Respect.
I made a promise if I came up and got my change up. You ain't gotta worry, mama, I'ma never change up unless I'm switching lanes or at a different bank. Thing I said that I swear to stay the same. She said it's your time to shine. Don't let them kill your flame. They gon' hate your grind, baby. Charge it to the game. Don't let them in your heart. Keep them in your brain. And be prepared for war if they disrespect your name. In other people's eyes, you ain't nothing but a number. A walking dollar sign, yeah, you looking like a come up. But mama birthed a G, I'll be ready if they run up. I'm all about that action, nigga, you know where I come from. Be careful who you let up in your bubble. The grass is full of snakes and they just waiting for you to stumble. But don't just put your focus on them haters causing trouble. The main ones that hurt you be the ones that say they love you. What happened to respect? Somebody tell me how. It ain't the same, no. What happened to respect? Somebody tell me. They throwing dirt up on my name, dog. Everybody screaming out death before dishonor, but they lied to your face and put that on their mama. Respect. Whatever happened to respect? Somebody tell me how. All I got is my balls of words. If I said something, I stood on it. If I ever called you my fam, then understand that you good, homie. Brothers keep say that with pride. I ride or die, nigga, you know me. I was taking those drives with you across state lines with that good on me. Never thought that I see the day where these lames and fakes start taking over. Swear to God, if they spitting raw, when truthfully it's just baking soda. Take the time to write one bar, maybe two or three, then repeat it over. Then have the nerve to come disrespect the ones way before like they shit is colder. Times are different and the world has changed, but that don't necessarily mean it's for better. Boys that lost their sense of pride and they switch sides just to get some cheddar. My arrival been long awaited, so yeah, I'm cool, better late than never. Yeah, it's true, we in the same building, but you were more like a co-checker. I don't have 1 ounce of hate, so don't flip the script and try to call it that. If your life fit what I spit, nigga, don't get mad and try to call me back. I'm just out here being real, you know, staying true, spitting facts, and if it worked for you, then I guess it's cool. I'm just way too dope to try and switch to that. Respect. Somebody tell me it ain't the same, no. What happened to respect? Somebody tell me. They throwing dirt up on my name, dog. Everybody screaming out death before dishonor, but they lied to your face and put that on their mama. Whatever happened to respect? Somebody tell me how. Somebody tell me how. Somebody tell me how. Death before dishonor and put that on their mama. Somebody tell me how.
Woo woo. Oh man, goodness gracious me.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Isn't that so fitting?
Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. It must have
So,
woke.
yeah,
It
the
must have
trolls.
woke
So,
somebody up.
Sweet
All
Lilith
the
is saying
trolls and
they were going to ask us all the same question and that I'm mistreating the audience. So I want everybody to take a look at that comment, give her a minute, give her some attention. This person has been seen in many chat rooms. She's a Tiff fan. This is what they do, and then when I cuss them out, they say, "See, she cussed the whole audience out. She don't talk to nobody with respect." No, I don't talk to trolls with respect. Get it right and quote me properly once. I know who you
yeah, but
are. You
they
shouldn't even
can't
be
do
here
that
because you
though.
don't care about what we've done. I know who you are, sweetheart. Don't come in here and play innocent and then talk shit everywhere else because I'm in everybody's chat room. Everybody's chat room, whether I speak or not. I see the shit you say. Then you come in here and act like you're a good person and you just have a question. Then I answer it and you say, "Well, I never saw Tiff support you." Well, I don't know what rock you were under because my name stayed in Tiffany Marie's mouth. Those are facts. Go back and start at the beginning of Summer Wells or go to Cash Gernon. You will hear her talk about me so many times, it'll probably make you sick and it'll never be negative. So this shows what you're here for. Now you got your comment, you got your cussing, and now go clip it with your folks, and you can raise up out of here as far as I'm concerned, because I know who you are. Stop playing with me. We all know.
Somebody tell me now.
That wasn't the song I was thinking about.
Oh,
And Big Meanie. I didn't say, John, there was a message to you from Big Meanie. They wanted you to know that I said I wanted to get FUCK'd, but that's not what I said.
Oh,
AB told
my
me that I was
goodness.
swimming around in his clientele, so I should get fucked. And I said, I don't have a problem getting fucked. Don't need his permission. That's what I said, Big Meanie. Get it right. I just said it too. How do you misquote some shit I just got out my mouth? I don't need any help with that. I promise you, I'm good. But this is what they do. And then they twist your words and say, she was so mean to the whole audience. But the audience
Oh,
isn't saying
God.
that. Only you
The
are.
whole audience. The whole
Yeah, she's from the
audience.
drama
Oh,
community,
God.
Randy. I know this. I know it for a fact. I don't just speak recklessly. When I address these people and you hear all that anger and frustration, it's personal towards how I know they've been. They've been in my comment section demanding shit of me when they never donated. They've accused me of things when they have no proof. But when they come in here, I'm supposed to pussyfoot around? Hell no. Now run tell that. It's not changing anytime soon. You don't treat me right, I damn sure won't treat you right. Now, if you keep my name out your mouth, I'll keep yours out mine. That's how it works. Don't start none, won't be none. But they've started some. And then they send their trolls to do the dirty work, and I give them hell. Next. I guess nobody else has a comment. I don't see anything else. So I didn't think that was the same song. I was thinking about what's Ray's other song, Penny, because I like that one, and I can't. John, you play it all the time.
What, stay in your own lane or?
I don't think so. Come on, man. He's out like under a freeway kind of thing. Exactly, Scott. Next. He's out. Come on.
It's never been. That's the one.
Yeah, that's my shit right there. Yes, John.
Saying that I'm poor, but I came from the hood. I ain't never been rich. No. And I know how it go. If they knock on the door, I ain't never gon' snitch. No. Yeah, I got a little dough, but everybody know I ain't never gon' switch. And I'm never gon' trick on no regular chick. That's something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Take a look in my face. Do it look like I'm fake? Something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Never been soft, lost in the sauce. Something that I never been. Swear I do something that I never been. In high school, only freshman with a letterman. I kick doors down, you ain't gotta let me in. What you see is what you get, boy, I don't pretend. I'm 100 every day, don't need confusion. These boys ain't trill, just illusions. I'ma keep counting bread till I get contusions. Used to walk around the hood, now the whip maneuver like when I pull up, got a rep one time, throw my hood up. Looking for the trillers in the building, so I stood up. You broke cause you always booed up. I stay low key, don't chat with none. I keep drill OG, chat and bun. It's two things on me, cash and gun. Why they hating on me, I'm just having fun. Money ain't the only thing I stand for. I got the keys to the streets like a landlord. Me and the fake will never have a concord. Boys say they pimpin' when they know they really paying for it. Everything good till the money stop coming. Your friends turn foe when your girl act funny. Just a boy from the hood, I ain't never had nothing. It's time to mask up if I ever get hungry. I ain't saying that I'm poor, but I came from the hood. I ain't never been rich. No. And I know how it go. If they knock on the door, I ain't never gon' snitch. No. Yeah, I got a little dough, but everybody know I ain't never gon' switch. And I'm never gon' trick on the regular chick. That's something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Take a look in my face, do it look like I'm fake? Something that I never been, that's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Never been soft, lost in the sauce. Something that I never been. I don't understand this broke nigga logic. Always talking down when you ain't really got shit. But a stick of gum and some lint up in your pocket. Asking for a price check, then you don't buy it. You boys be doing the most. Keep dissing the women instead of wiping these hoes. Just take the word of a broad and start a fight with your bros. Always hating the next instead of getting your own. Man, I can't stand these poo putts. The rap game need a few cuts. They don't wanna see me move up. The coldest thing got the hood since Cool Cup. Streets is real, the beef is real, the heat is real, and everybody can't take it. So you hustle hard with your squad and pray to God that one day you'll make it. But you keep it real with yourself. You gotta stay true to your roots, don't sell out. You can't build by yourself, but you don't want help nowadays. People bail out. Take your time, make up your mind, perfect the grind, and go and get what you want. Straight up. The money grows, comes and goes, change it goes, as long as you don't. Straight up. I ain't saying that I'm poor, but I came from the hood. I ain't never been rich. No. And I know how it go. If they knock on the door, I ain't never gon' snitch. No. Yeah, I got a little dough, but everybody know I ain't never gon' switch. And I'm never gon' trick on the regular chick. That's something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Take a look in my face. Do it look like I'm fake? Something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Never been soft, lost in the sauce. Something that I never been. 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 Something that I never been.
Thank you, John.
You're welcome. You're
That's
welcome.
my shiznit right there.
You're
That's my
welcome.
one. Yes. Some that I never been. Y'all, I know y'all had your hands kind of doing the rolling. Everybody was getting jiggy with it. I saw y'all. I saw y'all. He's good. Penny, tell him when you get a chance that John is waiting for him to reply so we can get him over on Table Talk.
Okay. I will. Man, yeah, I know. He does need to get up on Table Talk, but oh yeah, those are my go-to. I have a little playlist. That's where I go to every time I get pissed.
Yeah, that'll take you to a different mindset. You were mini twerking. That's why you fell off the panel, Obsidian. Stop twerking all the time. They gonna call you a hood rat, girl. You better twerk it around. Yeah.
It's something you ain't never been.
I always go back and listen to all my songs whenever somebody's got me fucked up.
Yeah, music can really, really adjust your mind, get you back into a different mode. I love it.
Because they really try to make you forget who the hell you are.
That part.
And you got to remind yourself, no. See, but that's that's a part of me right there. So I always bring it back to my center whenever I listen to all those songs. So
yeah, it can do it. Is it REY? I wanted to put his link in. Obsidian, are you modding too, or are you bougie tonight? Do we have any mods in the room? Ray the Rebel, REY?
RAY.
RAY. Okay.
RAYTHA.
Oh, THA, that's where it was. Okay. Okay, let me put his link in the chat. Yeah. Oh, there he is. How am I not subscribed, Ray? I did this that night. My bad, dog. Never been. Okay, I found it. I'll put this in the chat for you guys.
I told him he needs to move all his other songs to YouTube. Told him.
Yeah, for
I was
sure.
like, where is all your stuff? Come on, what are you do? Where's all your stuff? He's like,
Oh, Tiffany just went live and calling me a hoodie rat and a bitch. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, little boo boo. I'm so important in your world. You're so sweet.
oh man, it's kind of late to be starting a live.
Not when you're a narcissist, honey. She can't sleep tonight. Don't you know it?
No, she can't sleep tonight.
Not tonight, baby, when her truth is coming out. What about that candle, bitch? There's your bitch right there. Where is your proof that you didn't have nothing to do with it? What about you was going to call somebody out and tell them that you didn't ever give permission for your face to be on the candle? Can you call her out now like you said you would, or did you talk yourself out of it because she got dirt on you too? Interesting.
Well, we've been live for 6 hours and almost 30 minutes, but I mean, I can't really see any of us starting a live stream at 4:00 in the morning
Not
to.
about her. This shit was never about her. I would never start a live about her. We will address her, but she ain't important enough to do a live about. That's insanity.
Man. I am
But this
so
is the
tired though.
narcissist for you. They can't sit by and let this go on. No way. Oh, I'm vulnerable now. I must attack. So she'll go on and just name call for hours while we sat here and put out facts. John, can we see the candle again? While she's, because she probably gonna stream you. I'm just saying, she probably gonna stream your live in a minute. So let's show her people this candle while she's showing us to them.
Yeah, John, while you're trying to pull up that candle, I just want to let everybody know in here, Tiffany didn't help me subscribe to anybody up in here.
Exactly.
Oh my
I did my work on my own. And I got in trouble
their
with my
opinion,
own
they
work.
created all of our channels because they sent subs over. But didn't we also pin their name? Didn't we also send our people their way? Yeah. Just because y'all were already here doesn't mean y'all didn't get some help too. Get the fuck out of here, pieces of crap.
I'm sorry, Queen Crimes Talks. I've never been on your channel to see anything from you yet.
Oh, you missing out, girl. Get over there. Get over there, honey, for some real talk. Oh, she going live about me all week? Oh, beautiful. What a waste of time. Admittedly. Good. Well, I'm going live about other things. It won't be you, baby. Trust that. But I will be with John Crimes in a couple of days, just so you know. I will be doing that live. You know, shit that matters.
I heard Chase was gonna do a John Crimes live.
He should. Everybody should come on over and let the drama community know what's going on. What's happening now is all the Care Bears are putting their hands together, Tiffany. As much as AB, Alphabet Boy, might think you're untouchable and you're some kind of Buddhist monkey maybe, but you know, you are touchable, sweetheart. And you can fall from grace. And I'll be there when it happens.
Fall from grace? That would.
Well, you know, that's where she thinks she is anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was about to say that would be kind
Everybody
of impossible.
tune in live to Tiffany Marie this week, starring Q Carlock. Well, you know, I remember Molly told me one time, you know, you ain't nobody until somebody make a video about you. So, God damn it, I'm somebody. I am somebody, apparently, like I already knew. But thanks for proving it, Tiff. I've been easy on your ass, honey. Trust me.
Oh, shit.
As much as I have called you out, I have taken it easy on your raggedy ass. Leave it that way. Look at this candle. We will find you, Summer Moon. She didn't even buy a candle, I bet. She put in $0 to help find this baby. All she's ran is her fucking mouth since June. Yes, I gave her credit for that. Sure did. But if you're going to try to act like because of that, you're better than everybody else who's been talking about this baby, supporting this baby, donating to this baby, setting up vigils for this baby, then to hell with you. You ain't did a damn thing for Summer except run your mouth. You're not the queen of Summer's army, as you say. No, you're not. I
That
would like
candle's really
Summer's
tacky,
army.
though.
That is very tacky. All of it.
Like it's not even designed well. I just don't.
Why do we need her face? When I designed that merch for Summer, not only did I not collect a cent
In
on
the
it,
dark.
not only did I give
In
it
the
all to
dark.
her, John, I didn't even put my tag on it. I put my tag just Q on all my merch. It's not on one piece of
Oh
Summer's
my
merch
God,
because
she's
it's not
talking about.
my stuff. It's not my stuff. Why would my name need to be on there? Why does my face need to be on there? This is about a missing baby. But this
Not to
bitch's face is
interrupt, she's
all
talking
up
about
in the
the
mix.
reward fund again, guys.
LC, I don't.
What's that?
She's talking
She's
about the
back
reward
up on
fund
the
again.
reward fund and Chase now.
Because she has nothing else to talk about, sweetie,
Of
and she has no
course.
creative skills, so there's nothing else she can do.
Well, go in
She's
her
in a
chat and
corner.
ask her for
She's in a corner
transparency
right
about the candle.
Yeah. Press.
Yeah.
That's all she can do, y'all. She has literally no
She's in a
talent.
corner.
There's babies missing, Tiffany Marie.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Some are still missing, by the way, while you're going to talk about me for a week. And how about, to hell with Carlock, how about saying thank you to all these subscribers that donated to her? Because they did a real good job. And this bitch hasn't fixed her lips to even say thank you because she don't care about y'all, because she don't care about the marathon. What kind of shit is that? Not one time. She gave a fake, oh, the vigil's so beautiful, but she ain't said a word about the marathon except bullshit. She doesn't care. She's a witch. Straight up. A heifer and a witch. And I mean that. I wish I was just poking fun and talking shit, but I mean that. I don't like Tiffany. I think she's a total witch, and I hate that I ever gave her the benefit of the doubt. And I apologize to everybody who tried to tell me because I know I shut you down because I do protect people I associate with. No different than I would do for you. But once I know what I know, fuck her. And thank
That's
y'all for
damn
trying to
Skippy
help.
there because she's protected me as well, even though
Yes,
I
I
was
will.
getting bashed.
I block people from my room for this heifer on this screen. Don't talk bad about her. Not that I think she's perfect, but just don't do that up in here. Not today. I did it many times. And for this bitch to sit back and drag my name through the mud because she got a bug up her ass for nothing. Because I didn't interrupt Scott when he was telling what I didn't even know at the time was the truth, that you a lying ass, conniving, manipulative bitch. I'm glad I never said a word to him. Because I'd be apologizing to him right now. Because everything he said about you, my dear, was fact. Proven fact. Boss man, I'm really not. And I don't want to be gangster, but I'm real as I can fucking be. I'm a grown ass woman and nobody's just going to treat me any kind of way. That's a fact. I got the hood rat. Don't make me take off my earrings and put some Vaseline on since that's what they think we all do, right? And start coming out like
Vaseline? Oh
Bushika
my
up in
God.
here. Right. Saying, and anyway, y'all, what you want us to do, right? Like they really are stereotyping all Black women.
Well, I bet she
Or
won't
any woman
pop up.
that has
Why didn't she pop over here and grab the link?
She won't. I begged that heifer to come talk to me that day she went live and wouldn't let me on that panel or muted me or attempted, I should say, to mute me. I begged her, please come your ass over here. She never, to this day, she's never come on a panel that I'm on ever with her bad ass.
Bring that ass here.
She ain't coming, man, because she know there
Well, I
shall
can
be no
vouch for
taste
that.
left. Right, Griffey?
I can vouch for that. She was invited on Miss Sharon's panel to come and talk to you, and she didn't.
Yep. But she come in the chat room real quick and drop a few nuggets and try to ask me questions, bitch. Bye.
Yeah.
You want to talk to me? Come talk to me. Otherwise, kick rocks.
Didn't they give a $17,000 check for the reward fund? Told them not to deposit. I have a whole goddamn Discord open for people to ask questions. Like, why are they asking a bitch who don't know shit about shit?
Exactly, because they don't want to know shit either. That's how you know. Anybody in that room does not care for the truth. That's facts. They're here for drama. In the true crime community, they're there for drama because we've offered platforms just like tonight where they can come and ask questions and we're answering them left and right. But they go over there to her. It's delusional.
People
It's
woke up from out their sleep to tune in
mm-hmm.
to take some sips
I'm
out the
out there
Kool-Aid.
asleep.
Isn't it
Out there
crazy?
asleep. Holy shit.
We over here jamming, listening to Ray the Rebel, and this bitch time. I'm gonna talk about her all week. Well, good for you,
Oh
boo
my
boo.
God. The candle
That's
situation
a little
is,
bit
I don't,
obsessed, if you
I
ask
just
me.
I
don't
told you she's
know.
the obsessive one. She's the one. We ain't been talking about. We don't even talk about her every day. Maybe every few days, one of us comes on and addresses her bullshit. But her and AB, have done this every single
Oh
day.
shit, Carlock,
Wow.
he's doxing you out now.
Doxing how?
India, if that makes any sense to you.
Yeah, the owner of the company, Ash Mufara, who owns the company On Passive, that I am a founder of, is from India.
Okay.
So are a
India.
lot of other Indians.
Okay, I reword
Dumbass
that,
girl.
everybody. I'm sorry.
She's so
Oh,
stupid. Renee,
India.
baby, she don't live in my head. Oh no, no, she ain't made it that far yet, honey. Not at all. I'm telling you, when I go to sleep at night, I never think of Tiffany Marie. I could give a fuck about her. She is a peon to me. I'm so serious. Gum on the bottom of my shoe. That's how I see her
So,
at this point,
she
and I
big
mean that.
mad or little mad or
She
no?
big man.
Big
She
mad.
gigantic
Oh,
man.
yeah.
We need a
You
bigger.
get somebody up.
Oh,
You get
oh, oh,
somebody up.
John. She's con
What?
mucho gusto, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's con mucho gusto, man. Yeah, doctora, you heard me? That's how mad she. That's how big mad she is, Penny. Very mad.
Dr. Latina never mentioned a name. That's what people are saying in her chat.
But
Dr. Latina.
she did say very clearly, Q knows, didn't she?
Hmm.
And Q
Well, she
doesn't know.
refuses. Dr. Latina didn't mention a name because she has too much grace.
Uh huh.
However, she refuses to say that it wasn't Tiffany.
This is true. And as soon as she gives me the word, bitch, I'm blessed. Out of respect for her, I will just say she's right. I know exactly who she's talking about. 150%. No questions, no if, ands, or buts. I knew the moment it started happening. And bitch, you will
Yeah.
be outed as soon as I get the okay, whoever that bitch happens to be.
I don't think she's ever. I think that Dr. Latina would prefer to just leave it in the
Yeah,
past.
that's why I won't unless she said and she gives me the go ahead. It's on. But I got her back. She knows that. 150%. It's a safe place for her. Um, doxing. Okay, so let's make sure you guys.
Oh
Doxing is
Lord.
your full name. Is she giving my full name, address, phone number, anything like that? Otherwise,
No,
she's
she
not
just brought
doxing.
up the
Yeah, that's
Indiana,
not
and I
doxing.
thought it was going that way, so I corrected myself.
Oh, not you. No, GSD said she was doxing too, unless she's giving name. John, can you give us the
Mm.
definition of doxing again?
Well, yeah. I mean, doxing is easy. Your full government name, your full government address, your
Mhm.
location, zip code, all this stuff.
Now, let
If
me know
there's
if
a
that
phone number,
happens,
if there's a
because that's a
phone number
crime.
attached to it, or anything of that information, yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's a
have.
crime, and the bitch will be penalized. Period. Prosecuted.
Somebody
So
called Who
technically, no.
Knows in her chat says, I figured it out when Q told everyone that the super chats on Scott H's channel was for the fundraiser. Then Scott H said no, he was keeping his support chats
No,
at the
that didn't
end.
happen. Nope.
That was a lot of money
He
itself.
sent me whatever super chat came to him that they thought was for
Oh
Summer. He sent
shit.
it to me immediately on live.
Yep,
Immediately on live.
because that's what he discerned from the super chats and
Thank
said
you,
that
GSD.
personally.
I hope she does because she's going down as soon as she does. Please commit
Yeah,
that
she's
crime,
she's hot
Tiffany.
right now. Anybody
Please
anybody
commit
up
that
at
crime.
freaking
I
what
beg you,
time is
honey.
it?
You
What
going
time is
down.
it? 4:39 a.m. Eastern time. Somebody get up out of their sleep to go live now.
She is an
Think about
obsessed narcissist.
it. Yeah.
And she's
May have
covert at
gotten a
that. She
phone
tries
call.
to hide
May
it.
have gotten a phone call from Canada. Who knows?
Oh yeah, for sure. So, please, no, listen. What's her name that was just here? Sweet Lilith. I'm telling you, that was a troll. They ran right on over there and said, "Ooh, they going live about you right now."
They're dropping all this stuff, and you got to get on now and do something about it. Oh
Yeah, it was that.
shit!
Big Meanie said she came on live. She came onto a live right now to come up against you. Here's the thing, Big Meanie. I'm over here. She could have just grabbed this link if she wanted to talk to Q. She don't want to talk to me. She wants to talk about me and not have me rebuttal anything because she know I'll shut that ass up. So that's why she did it on her channel when we've been dropping this link like it is hot all night long.
Damn, just shut that ass up.
Shut that ass right up because it's bullshit. I could go live for hours and say, Tiff is a bitch, Tiff is a bitch, Tiff is a bitch. Why, though, when I can say, check out this candle with facts? When we can say, look what she said about this person. Look how she called this person a bitch, a black bitch, a Jamaican bitch, a honky. We got facts over here.
Well, I mean, when you can go scenario 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of.
Fuck you. You're gonna be busted on the channel.
Yeah.
And you're sloppy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And she's gonna call you out.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting.
It's hard to refute. It's hard to refute.
LC,
because,
type in the chat.
You gotta
come to John Q's.
You gotta get up. Try to.
No,
You gotta
LC.
get up.
Copy
try to
and
clean
paste
that
the
up.
damn link over into Tiffany's chat.
No, tell her this. Bring that ass here.
Sorry. Bring that ass here, go.
I mean, she knows we're live.
She does.
We know she's live. It's real simple. She wouldn't be up if nothing about what occurred on this live wasn't true. That's all. That's why she's up.
Talk
Tiffany
about that
doesn't
candle.
go.
That's what we
She
want to
doesn't
talk
go
about.
live early in the freaking morning unless it's out of defense or offense.
Yeah.
I've seen that play before.
Yeah, she does her early morning offense.
Look at that, y'all trolls. See,
she
she's
demodded
up
you,
live.
Obsidian.
It's a fact. Receipt.
A fact.
I can't say anything. She blocked you. Yeah, she gonna block all of y'all. Anybody whose name she sees in here, she will certainly block you. You're not allowed to like who you want to like. I'm telling you. Now, Sweet Lilith, I didn't go off on Sweet Lilith because she likes Tiffany. I went off because I know for a fact she doesn't like me. So what the hell I need to answer to a bitch that don't like me for? Think about it, y'all. And if y'all answering the bitches that don't like you, please stop. Please don't do that. They are not worthy. Period. Just like I told Tiffany. That's why she big mad. Because I said, what? Bitch, I don't answer to you. And I mean that. I never will. Nor your trolls, nor the internet. Only to the donors and my teammates. Period. Oh, Obsidian wants her link back. Yeah, I told you that was coming, Obsidian. Listen, I don't know why you didn't give that wrench back. You know you're guilty by association. Look at Pink, or now Painted Black. She was also a mod for Tiff. She is also my mod. I never took her wrench because she's cool with AB and Tiff. Never at all. She'll tell you she's here. I said I won't put you in my moderator's Discord, though, because I see real tight with them, and I just can't handle no bullshit. But she could be my mod. I have a relationship with her. I don't disown her because she's cool with a heifer. Thank you, Marlena. I don't do that. I don't do people like that. But if you turn on me, that's all you got to do. I mean,
she just said that Chase is more scared because he announced his attorney background.
Oh,
he's scared of nothing.
Chase had an attorney.
Scared of nothing.
The whole time he's had an attorney, sweetheart. You just don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she just can't get Chase back on her panel no more. That's all.
So wait a minute, John. She's been on about half an hour, and what has her content entailed? Me, you, Chase, the marathon.
Well, yeah.
And Penny.
Just go back to bed, Hefner. You got to get up in the morning and fix breakfast for your kid. Go to bed.
Same
and
stuff.
Scott.
She's bashing John right now. Okay, that makes sense. You're next, John. Who's next? Queen Griffey. She ain't got the y'all. Penny. She ain't got the y'all yet. You just going through the
No, she did bring up Penny. She brought Penny up about the marathon.
Oh
I
Lord.
told you. I told you, babe. I told you.
Should
You
I?
know, everything between now it's November what? What date
November
is
4th.
today?
The 4th.
November 4th. Yeah. You see, now we're into November. Today is the 4th. We made an announcement about November 7th.
Thank you, Sharon.
We know what November 7th is going on, and we
Yeah.
made an announcement about November 21st, and we know what's happening there. So by
Yep.
November 26th, it's all going to be over. So the clock is ticking and they're running out of time.
Yep.
That's what they're
Yep. Yep.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a time
Before they have
clock
to
they're
say, "Oh
on
shit, it wasn't a
before
scam."
exactly. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, come on, come on.
Mhm.
When you put the cards on the table, why is she up right now?
She
What
got up and
on
smoked
earth
that
would
blunt and started
anybody
talking shit.
be up doing right now since we're just having a live? I don't think anybody has woken up 5 o'clock in the morning for
Mm-mm.
her before.
I know I haven't.
You see what I'm saying? So yeah, she's bothered by the
Yes.
content that's been provided here
Very
because it
bothered.
says a lot. It
Oh,
says a lot.
wow.
It
What
says a lot.
LC? You're
It
adorable.
She
says a lot.
said Q Carlock is never going to take AB down.
Who gives a fuck about AB? He just can go to jail. I don't care about his YouTube channel. I care about the laws he's breaking.
Well, we're not looking to take nobody down. That's the whole
Right.
thing. You
The
understand that?
fuck is she talking about? Baby girl, grow up and
We are
come in
not
off the
looking to
playground.
take
Recess is over.
anybody down. You know, the
Fuck
the
is she
special
talking
thing
about?
about that is that they're taking themselves down. They have to blame somebody for it. That's what a narcissist does. They have to blame everything on somebody else. When
Mm-hmm.
one
Oh, lip
finger
lock
points
too?
out,
Okay.
three fingers point back, and
Every
they can't
time.
help it. They can't help it.
Humpty Dumpty's broken pieces. Yeah, we've seen that. That's her pattern. Go live. They're talking about me. I'll go live too.
Humpty
But she has
Dumpty
no
sat on a
facts.
wall.
She has
Humpty
no
Dumpty
facts.
had a great fall.
She don't even have no good
All the
music to
king's
play.
horses,
Wow.
all the king's men
Who wants to be over there?
All right, guys, it's
should
almost 5 o'clock
put
in the morning, so
whole
I'm gonna drop
heifer
down.
back together again.
Get you some rest, Penny.
You
Okay.
guys, you guys think we should send her some coffee?
What's
Who?
that?
Hmm.
You
Send her
guys
some
think we
coffee.
should TM some coffee?
No, no, no,
I
All right,
got
I'll
some
not at
for
talk to
all.
you,
y'all
Bojangles.
tomorrow. I'm going to bed.
Good night,
Not
Penny.
even.
Night.
Love you, Penny.
Yeah, she won't stop. No matter what, she won't stop. She can't stop. She has no content. If she stops, what will she talk about?
Wow.
At least AB had sense enough, and not no credit to that asshole, but at least he had sense enough to go ahead and do 2 8-minute videos or something like that on a baby missing from
Well,
somewhere in
yeah,
the world.
that's
Like,
what he's
motherfucker, don't
doing.
nobody want to hear you talk about that now.
You have to remember how they're working together. She does one thing, he does the other. So expect tomorrow, later on today, she's doing this now, and he'll come right behind it with a couple of videos, hood rat, all this other stuff about tonight's live. Watch, watch. He's going to come right behind us and try to disintegrate this live from
Mm,
tonight. And if he does
how?
that once again, he shows his ass once again,
Good, and you strike
over
the
and
hell out of him
over.
for using your
But
content.
there's nobody attacking him. There's nobody attacking him.
No, I mean, let's
She's
saying he's an
telling on
asshole
herself
is an
about the
attack.
candle now.
Oh, good. What's she
Was
saying?
that?
Now play that. I would love to hear
Oh
that.
wow! Talk about the goddamn
Come on.
candle. Oh
Let's hear
shit!
that hypocritical bullshit.
Let's hear it.
Laura just snapped a photo of me and stuck it on the camera. There it is. That's not what she told me. She's
Wiggle,
backpedaling.
wiggle, wiggle.
Yep. Laura, she told
Trying to
me
come out
she
the
never
grass.
gave you permission.
Trying to come out the grass. That's all.
Did you not approve it though? Did you fight to have it removed? Bitch, quit backpedaling.
They saw all of this go down right here on my own channel. Hey, Marissa, you awake? I'm so glad you're up.
Oh,
Oh
Molly
my
came on. I
God.
had to hear this. I want to hear this.
And they I was back.
There you go. And like I said to everybody, I am not subscribed with Tiffany, so I don't give two fudges about her. So I don't care. Because I know Q Carlock will back me back up. John will back me back up. Griff will back me back up. True Crime Talks will help me, I guess, because she doesn't know me. And that's what I'm saying. I don't care about Tiffany.
Well, that's cool. I mean, you made that
Neither do I.
decision, and there you go. Don't worry about it. We've all made that decision here. You know, for someone to wake up 5 o'clock in the morning, come on.
And her
It's
video is
got
titled Hood
it's
Rat.
got
I
to
don't
be
think she
yeah,
realizes what
hood rat,
community she's in.
right?
This is not what we do. But she put a 4 in there. She didn't put the whole. So she trying to be smart and save herself from defamation. But your mouth is moving, sweetheart. That's the only problem.
Good old hood rat.
She's
Once
trying to
again.
backpedal out of this candle. That's bullshit.
Well, once
Even if
again, tie in hood rat to the title of who used hood rat in a video.
exactly.
Okay, there you go.
Tweedledee and
Hey,
Tweedledum.
y'all, she's trying to remember everything that happened. That's what her
Yeah,
live is about,
yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
I
I'm not.
remember you
That's
told
all.
me that you were gonna cuss Laura's ass out for using your name because you were sick of everybody saying that you had something to do with that candle, but I haven't heard you say it yet, Tiff.
Not a
What you
good
gonna
not
say
a
in
good
regards
title.
to that? Because you told me that.
Not a good title.
Good rat sitting over there. She's still
Yeah.
bothered.
I'm
Still
bothered.
bothered by what? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
LC, cut. LC, cut.
you don't want to hear
Yeah,
it? I got it over
cut,
here
cut.
recording, LC. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah. Don't worry about it. Much love to you. Cut. Yeah, just cut. Just cut.
I
You can listen
appreciate
to
it.
it if you want to and report independently of it like you've been doing. That's fine. That's fine.
Thank
But
you so much,
show
too.
I'm
show
sorry,
her
John Q. I
content.
didn't mean to
Yeah,
do anything wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong,
yeah.
baby.
But to show her content at the same time she's talking, no, not that. You can report what she's saying, and that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, I'm
I heard
sorry,
what I
John
wanted to
Q.
hear.
Yeah.
Oof.
No, that's okay, dear. That's okay, love. That's
Yeah,
okay.
you're
But,
fine.
like I said, here's once again proof and evidence. Who in the world right now, since everybody's been hanging out with us for the last,
I know
6
Suzanne.
hours
She's just
and
projecting.
52 minutes, and it's now 4:52 a.m. Eastern time. Eastern. Okay. Now, here she is late at night, up on a live.
Middle of the
And
morning
she
for her.
doesn't, that breaks her character because who knows her to go live late at night? She only did that twice. Twice. Tonight's the second time she ever had to do that.
So we
This
know
is the
who's
second
bothered.
time she had to do that.
Clearly.
Yes, something is bothering her. Yes, you cannot
Absolutely.
sleep because of certain things that are happening right now. And certain
Exactly.
information is going out
Oh, she
right
can't
now. Yeah,
sleep.
you can't sleep.
Mm-mm.
And
She gonna have to
people
take
are
a break in
hitting
a
your
minute and
phone
go
up.
smoke that blunt. She never says that part. Let me go smoke. Bitch, we know you getting high. It is what it
Oh,
is. Weed
yeah,
is legal.
obviously. She's got to be one of the customers from the CBD store, of
That
course.
part. She lives behind a facade. Just be you, honey. It's all good. Get high. Just don't burn the damn house down.
Hey, man, I need some seeds quick.
That part. That part.
I can't help the damn things to grow that damn quick before I can just, go ahead and inhale it because they're doing something over on John Q's channel. It's like, oh, damn, frying my damn brain.
Right. And all the subscribers that are left, Karen B, I'm so disappointed, but whatever.
Damn
Remember Karen B, y'all? Was all up on the panel. Does anybody remember that? John.
What's
She
that?
literally, you remember Karen B sitting up on your panel with us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She had a lot to say about Q Carlock the other day, the marathon, and Oh, shifty. She done flip flop like a motherfucker.
Ooh,
So
Karen B.
and
Okay.
she's in Tiffany's chat right now with a wrench. But I just want you to know she sat up here for hours. This is beautiful. The marathon and what y'all doing. Whoop de fucking do. And as soon as the shit went south, well, I think you should just hear Tiffany out. Fuck Tiffany, Karen. You can email me. We can talk about it. That's what I said to her out of respect that she had just been with us the whole week. She gets mad. The other day, she comes up on whose channel was that I
Oh
was
my
on, and I
goodness.
had just gotten down. I think it was Penny's. I can't remember. Wherever we were, I had gotten down. She wanted to question me about every aspect of the marathon, and she wanted to justify how Tiffany was right. And I'm thinking, bitch, weren't you just sitting there with us? And yes, I said it, Karen, because you were completely out of line how you came at me the other day. I didn't go back on panel because it's not worth my time because you're a hypocrite because you sat right here with us. I have in the highlight video, still deciding if I'll keep it or not. I have
Oh,
her giving nothing but praise to the marathon, Karen B. And now all of a sudden
yeah.
it's a scam for her too, because Tiffany said
Oh
so.
well.
Oh wow. Now
It's
she brought Jody
amazing.
Sue up.
Oh yeah, she gonna use Jody Sue as much as she can because Jody Sue
Well,
And
might
yeah,
be
calling
that's a
out
something
Penny
that
to
she's
distraction.
verify.
Yeah.
How's she gonna verify some shit when she ain't did nothing but flip flop and lie her ass off? Who can trust what she says?
Yeah, but I
No,
told
she's
you,
calling
that
Penny out to verify it.
yeah,
I
but
hope Penny don't go
I
on her
told
panel.
you about Jody Sue's interview. How was that recorded?
That
How did
sneaky
she
bitch
get
was
that
recording it the
recording?
whole time.
How did she get that recording if I don't have the original 20-hour and
Hmm.
21-minute and 15-second live myself to put it out there? How did she get that recording?
She
Obviously, she
grabbed it.
recorded it during the
Yep.
time the live went. Come
She was
on.
already focused on her conniving
Obviously,
tactics.
during the time Chase had that phone call with her that was put out by AB. Obviously, she
Hey,
records people. That's what
hey,
she
y'all! I
does.
got a question for y'all.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
stupid. You're stupid. Everybody's stupid. Do we feel like we're in the stupid crowd? Because that's what we just got called out.
Oh, I'm not
Oh, oh,
stupid. I have no
oh,
idea what she's
oh,
talking
okay.
about.
No, like I said, we're
It's a
in a
joke.
different
You
I know.
lot. It's a
I
joke.
know.
we're
I'm
in a
correcting her. I
different
have no idea.
sector of the true crimes community. That's all we are. Just a different sector.
You know, the ones that are on the up and up.
That's on one side of the street. It appears as though we're on some kind of other street to
Oh,
them.
Tiffany Marie, your subs are
Come on.
bleeding. She
Yeah.
was at 15.3 earlier in the week. She's now at 15.1. It's not working out the way you think it is, boo.
Well, no, it's
You
only
just
going
got
to
a bunch
drop
of hateful
more.
people. Hold on. Did I see Sweet Lilith? Look, guess who's in her room and don't even have a wrench. Sweet Lilith. There she is. Told y'all. I pay
Y'all are
attention.
bad. Y'all are bad.
I pay attention to these people in these rooms
Y'all
when
are
they because
bad.
they'll tell you one thing, John, and they'll go next door and talk about you so dirty and be right back in your house screenshotting. So I watch who's moving around these places. And
Y'all
Sweet
are
Lilith is in her room
bad, my
right now,
God.
kissing ass. Right now. That's why she got the treatment she got. I know what I'm talking about. I don't mistreat people for no reason at all. That's not even a part of my makeup. But if you give me a reason,
Yeah.
baby, my gloves can go under the bed somewhere, completely off.
Okay.
I didn't say anything about
Well,
AB and a
did you,
9 millimeter. Never, not one
Miss Q?
time.
Miss Q?
Yes,
Miss Q? Uh, uh, can I direct your attention to the
you may,
PC on the side to the right?
you may, you may.
There might be a red dot there that you may want to check out.
A red dot on my PC to the right. Okay, let me
Yeah,
pop
to
in
the
here.
right, where it says private chat, of
Oh, the
course.
private. Yeah, I never read private chat. I'm the worst. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, yeah, I know,
I see what
I know,
Penny wrote
yeah.
before she left. That's hilarious, Penny. Oh my God. Why would that be a thing? Oh, I gotta call Chase immediately. Cause let me find out. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. Griffey, I'm reading now.
Mm,
Yes, please. Yes. Okay.
Thank you very
Absolutely.
much.
Please and thank you. Yeah.
And
So
and
the
to the
9 millimeter comment was made in regards to something Chase said on his video. And I said, we all, I don't know what I said, but I ain't never say nothing about AB and a 9 millimeter. Bitch, find it and record it the way I have so you can give the police some proof And then I'll see you guys when they arrest me. How about that? Okay. Let me do this for you
Oh,
here.
most likely at the Dunkin' Donut store, right?
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You freaking felon.
You
In the
might be the
Fendi
one at
spot.
you might be the one at the window, you know, that
That
somebody
part.
can throw coffee at.
I wish I'd have been behind her ass because I would have got out and said, "Bitch, move! I want my donuts." What are you talking about? That's how that would have went down. They wouldn't have needed no police. I'll get this bitch out the way. I want my donuts.
You might be the one at the window being, you know, got thrown some coffee at. My
Threw
God.
a cup at somebody, I would have lost my whole religion and my job that day because I'd have went through that drive-through window on that heifer. You understand me? You gonna throw a cup at me? I don't care if it was empty or not. That was disrespectful.
And yes, Aquahoma, thank you for the email. I have been getting them. Anybody who's emailed me content, thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Caroline, don't put his name in the chat, please, sweetheart. I
Oh,
watch
yeah.
myself all the time, baby. I grew up the oldest child. I've been a single mom. I've been a young woman in a military full of men. I know how to handle myself, and I appreciate y'all's love and concern. Um,
Yes.
I do. I promise
Miss
you that.
Q knows how to handle herself, believe me.
Yes, I do.
Oh, yes.
You don't survive this long on your own in this
Now
world.
the thing that, I do enjoy about um, the techniques of self-defense is that ooh, a martial art called Aikido. And what you did in your last video, and I'm not talking about Amari Nicholson, I'm talking about the other thing called
Oh, the
um,
narcissist.
narcissist. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Aikido. That's
absolutely.
beautiful Aikido. I
Thank you.
saw Aikido all through that, and I'm going, oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Use your opponent's strength against them. And that's exactly what you did.
Yep.
Verbatim.
Yep.
Here's the definition, and here's the action. Here's the definition, and here's the action. You cannot miss that video, I'm telling you. Because
No,
now,
you can't.
once you have that definition and action, now you can go and take a look at videos. And when someone speaks that way, talks that way, does that, oh my God, it like, wait a minute. I just saw a video with Miss Q talking about narcissistic behavior, and she's got it right down to the point.
Facts. And all I did was play
Right
their
down
old
to the
clips.
point. And man, when it comes to their self esteem, which a narcissistic behavior stems from, they will do everything to protect it. Lie, kill, I don't care what they do. They will move heaven and earth to protect that self esteem.
Period.
And
No
that's
matter
what
what.
she's doing right now, up
Right
at
now.
5 o'clock in the morning.
Because the narcissist has been attacked and now they view me as a threat. Go read,
Yeah,
look at the video. I
exactly.
don't say this.
She
This is
she
done.
feel she feels that you've
Mhm.
attacked her. All we've
Right.
been doing is having a conversation,
We're
but
addressing
she
the bullshit
feels
she
as
put
though,
out.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we're just having a conversation.
I
Well,
have a feeling you guys need to get Miss Sharon from down under. Yeah.
I thought we dropped the link for Sharon.
I thought I
So
did too.
wait, let me screenshot this. Miss Linda F is telling everybody to go report. Report what? You can't report what has been done wrong in John's life. So y'all with this
I
false
don't know.
reporting gonna get yourselves caught up. It says
Report my
specifically in the terms
life
and
for
conditions to make sure that you don't just fraudulently report stuff. So don't let her get you in trouble. So Kentucky girl, John, Kentucky girl over in Tiffany's room wants to know about John Q. Are you doing this just because of Q? That's the question they're asking her. Well, they're
Oh, am
asking
I
her
doing
chat.
this because of you? Oh my
Do
God.
y'all think John Q is just doing this because of Hugh Carlock? I'd like to hear that answer.
Oh my goodness. When you can include me in something that
Mm-hmm.
Miss Q Carlock has been a part of, and Mr. Scott H. and Miss Penny and everyone that joined the panel during the marathon, which this is all about anyway.
I'm Doc Hugh.
Uh,
You sent the wrong link.
my goodness, I did.
Yeah.
MTGV caught that, not me.
Oh, okay. Let's see what link I. Boom, 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 boom,
But to the Qs,
boom.
I just got to say thank you for inviting me up on panel.
Thank you,
I
Griffin.
I know I couldn't answer all of the questions sufficiently and the way I normally would have. I just don't want to trash anybody. Let's just put it that way.
No, I
I
think you did
Nah, I hear
good.
you.
I do. I
I
think you did very good.
And Griff, don't worry about
yeah.
it. I was in that live, so I backed you up. 100.
But thank you very much for having me on here, guys. And
Yeah.
I will be going to help Miss Nita to trash TM a bit more.
Oh, is she coming on now?
I don't know. I think a bit
Negative.
later, but it
Okay.
would be interesting to see what comes up next.
Oh yeah, it's
Yes,
going.
you
Yeah,
know it, Miss Elsie. You
yeah.
know it. You know it.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for coming up, and I did just want you to clear your side. I know you can't speak for anybody but you, and you
yeah,
did that,
Yeah.
and that's why I sent Chip the link. I don't want her to feel like she was bashed here or left out. We just wanted things to be highlighted. Her name came up. She must be sleeping or something, but if she ever wants to speak on it, the door is open for her too. And
yeah.
you did not
Yes,
bash
she can.
her or anyone else, as far as I heard.
I mean, because that's just the one thing I also wanted to say. I mean, when I went on Nita's live yesterday, well, it was my yesterday. It was what, this morning for you guys. Um, when I went on Nita's live, it wasn't pre-planned. It wasn't something that was maliciously done to hurt anybody. I was asked, do you want the opportunity to give your side of things and give people the opportunity to actually ask you what they would like to know? And I said, yes, of course.
Woo!
So, yeah. But
That
all I can
part.
say is thank you for letting me up here. And I'm honored to be
You're
on this
welcome.
panel. And I will definitely see you guys later. But I will still be in
Yes.
the chat though.
Beautiful. And I'm sure I'll be over at Nita's when she
Good
gets
love.
up to see what's going on. I know GSD. Is it time?
Love
I
you,
would
Griffin.
definitely
Love
love to
you.
have you on my panel sometime to just have some fun.
Anytime, Griffey. Anytime, baby. I don't shy down from a panel.
Yeah. No,
Nope,
we
I
can do
will.
that.
All right, baby. When you're ready, you got my email. And I'll be
Yes,
looking for
ma'am.
your email too.
Definitely. Well, have a good morning for you guys. It's afternoon. Well, it's almost lunchtime for me.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you know what, Griffey? When you get some time, Marina. Oh, I can't think of Marina's last name. My God. Damn it. I may have to email you. Her first name is Marina. She is one of the founding members also for my passive income that AB talks about. She's out of
Yes, ma'am.
South Africa. She's one of our biggest founders out there. Maybe you could scoop around and see what you see. But the company's called On Passive.
Oh, definitely.
ONPASSIVE, and Marina is beautiful. She's a beautiful person. It's
I
the
will
only other person I
definitely.
know with a South African accent too, and I always like listening to her in our webinars.
Yeah, people always ask me if I live next door to Nick from True Crime Rocket Science. The answer to that is no. And I also do not have lions or rhinos or giraffes running around in my front
Oh
yard.
my God, no. It's
Yeah.
not like that. I know. People don't know.
But I wish you guys a good day or night further or early morning.
Thank you, love.
And thank you
Yes.
very much for having me.
Thank you.
Love you, Griffin.
Anytime,
Yes, you're
Griffey.
welcome.
Anytime.
You're welcome.
Cheerio.
Much
And
love.
bye, Miss Sharon. Love you plenty.
She must be muted down there.
Love you, Griffin.
We got two new folks up in here.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness, we got
I
brain
crawled up in here.
freeze.
She crawled
I
up in
crawled
here.
up in here. Yeah, I sure did.
Get you some of this nonsense, girl. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's some nonsense. The devil is a liar, right? The devil is
Facts.
a liar.
Satin.
Listen. Anybody who gets up at 5 o'clock a.m.
Speak
to
on it.
talk nonsense is absolutely insane. Like, what are you doing right now? There's a good vibe going on, and you want to come and try to knock that down? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
that's
It's
exactly what they
not
want
going
to
to
do.
work. What
It's
are you
not gonna work.
doing? Like, everything is taken care of. Go back to bed or go
Sleep.
find something to do. What are you doing right now?
Seriously. It's a
I
beautiful
had to come
day.
up. Yes, it's a very beautiful day.
I
It's a
know.
new season, and nobody's trying to hear all of that. Okay,
Yes.
you can
Right.
take that hood rat title and you throw it in the trash because nobody
Mm.
cares.
Right.
Okay,
Well, I mean,
I
if you
just
take a
can't
look,
handle this. Mhm.
if you take a look at this title called Hood Rat, you know, and this is not coming from a person of color, okay?
Right.
Just putting it out there. It's not coming from a person of color in a sense because if a let me break it down this way. If a black man calls a black woman the B word, well, she can feel some kind of way about it. She will feel some kind of way about it, and she will respond in kind.
Mhm.
However, if someone that is not black uses a B word against a black woman, now that is something else.
Those come to be
Now
something else.
you're getting into something that black people themselves will feel defensive about because now you are not a black person using that same derogatory language toward them.
Right. Double
And
derogatory. I like that
if you
expression.
go exactly, so it's a big difference when someone from Canada that doesn't even know who they're talking about, never
Right.
met them, never had a conversation with them,
Right.
don't know who they are, only the representation of what YouTube describes us all as, you
Mhm.
see, and to use that, knowing that she puts her profile up there the way she does, and now you're using this derogatory language towards her because she is of a different kind than yourself.
Right. Right.
That is a and you're a woman. That's something else. If a man calls another man a bitch, we can brush it off our shoulders. But
Right.
when a particular man of a particular ethnicity calls a black woman a B word, that's
Mhm.
different. And
Yeah.
this was intentional to get under her skin, to
Mhm.
set her off so that she
Mhm.
can go wild because they know that I don't care where you are, who you are, go out there today, find yourself a black woman, and then call her a B word and see what she does.
Any woman for that matter, but especially a
Anyone.
sister. You want to see the
Yeah,
exorcist come out? You want to
yeah.
hear a
And any
bitch? I
woman
got your
at that, yeah,
bitch.
Anyone. Yeah.
exactly,
It's a
exactly,
That's
problem.
it.
exactly.
Like,
And and
I
and
popped over there for a minute.
and
She
my
used the
point
word rat.
is that yeah, go
I
ahead,
don't
love.
like that.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Johnny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no woman does. No woman does. And he knows that. He knows that beforehand. You see, this is the reason for using the word. And there were certain comments that he was going down, how he does his commentary and everything. He checks his comments. And there were many women on his commentary that didn't like the word either because it is derogatory. But
Mhm.
yet, what does he do? Delete the comments off the post
Mhm.
so that this way he can have the comments that he needs on the post to secure what he said to begin with. I mean, he does it in front of your face.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All he
You
has to
know,
do,
it's
all they
about
have to do is go
product
back to his
and it's
beginning
about
videos,
client
John. He was always
and it's
like that.
about money. For him, that's his
Oh,
relationship
absolutely
with Miss
funny.
T.
Number one. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. That's why
Views.
he said, swimming
Yeah,
around in my
He just
straight up.
clientele.
deleted Kenny.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Penny should have deleted herself.
Yeah,
I want her to leave them
that's
alone. I
that,
know she wants to speak her piece, but I want her to tell them to fuck off with a dry one. They've been so mean to her.
that's all it's about. Yeah, but yet Miss T can't see that yet because he's, you know, smoozing her. That's all. She's got not only a following,
Mm.
subscribers, but that's a new audience that
Doesn't
Canada
mean
doesn't have in
but
America. That's all.
That's
yeah.
true. That's true. He's using the shit out of her. And they're
Now, I
almost
mean,
his was crazy.
anybody
She
in
was here
America,
before him, and they're almost neck and neck in subs
yeah,
right now. They're just balancing each
anybody in
other right on out.
America can go around the corner or Google their nearest CBD store and they can
Hi,
get
cupcakes.
gummies and seeds and all kinds of stuff from their
Yeah.
own neighborhood.
Yeah.
Why the hell does he have to get US dollars? You think about it?
Yeah.
So his
Mm-hmm.
market is very limited in Canada.
Yep.
You see? So he's got to reach down here in the United States where everybody's all messed up or whatever, you know, not necessarily messed up, but, you know, wants to have that option. So he creates that option for himself. So he gets Canadian dollars and American dollars. And obviously, those dollars are converted differently.
Yeah.
So that's his
Yeah.
market.
It's all
That's his
marketing for
reason
him.
for creating 2 and 3 and 4 different channels to make sure
Mm-hmm.
his American market is good because we seem to be the best buyers there are in all around the country. We buy everybody's stuff here because
What'd you
that's
hear,
where the money
Elsie?
is. Come on.
Facts.
What did you hear, Elsie?
A bunch of bullshit. She
I
can't do
laugh
nothing but
at
talk
that stuff.
shit.
It's so stupid.
I
I
mean,
laugh.
it's
It's laughable, you know?
It is at this
yeah,
because all she can
it's
do is
harder
talk
for
trash,
Americans.
literally.
It,
They're
it's
trolling
harder
over
for
Ziggy
Americans to buy
because Tiffany
from
has a
Americans
wrench
because we understand the market.
Tiffany has a wrench
But when you
where?
have a
Not over here.
foreign market,
at
when you have a
Ziggy's.
foreign market,
Oh,
it's
Oh,
something else.
yep.
It's
You're
something
right.
else.
He is capitalizing on that
That's
foreign
all.
market. For sure he
That's
is.
all he's doing. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. And that's what he's using Tiffany for. And she doesn't
Yep.
see that. All
She
she
does, but they're
wants
using each
is,
other, John. She's using him right back
yeah,
because she
is
needs somebody to say the shit she ain't bold enough to say.
stroke her ego.
has
Come
to
on.
have a.
That's all it
She always
is.
has to have somebody have her back because she can't confront you face to
Correct.
face, Q,
Correct.
online. She can't do it. She
So
can't
she
do it.
cries out,
It's
"Well,
like
well,
when she
I'm so
tried to
sad."
pull you up on
Me.
her
Well,
page. She couldn't handle 2 seconds. She had to
Mm-mm.
take you down because she
No,
couldn't
I
handle
took
it.
myself down because I wasn't gonna mute and wait for that bitch to let me
But I
speak,
knew
bitch.
either way she was going to try to take you down or you were going to leave because that's what she does. That's her
I was
MO.
gonna actually, if she would have shut the hell up for a minute, I was just there to clear up the questions in the crowd, which is what she should have wanted since her crowd was confused about our marathon. That's what I came for. But before I started, I wanted to let her know that what she was doing had nothing to do with Summer. That's what pissed her off with me. I
Yes,
never got a chance to
yes,
address the
yes,
crowd
mhm.
because she
yes,
was being messy and petty, and it didn't
yes.
have nothing to do with Summer, and I was keeping it real.
And
She
I was
didn't want to
just
hear
waiting
that.
for her to do this because she played. I peeped over there yesterday. She played nice yesterday. She had AB over there yesterday. They were talking about Summer, keeping it calm, normal.
Because we've been
And then
talking
she
shit
was
because they weren't
waiting
talking about
right.
Summer.
Yeah, I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
it was because I was asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Happened, but this 5 a.m. crap, I don't know what it was, but it was her opportunity to come back to her old ways that we all
Mm-hmm.
know about to, try to strike somebody down. It's not going to work.
No, it's
And then
not.
trying to do this presidential campaign about,
Yeah.
oh, everybody go over there and strike her down.
Yeah,
Go
that's what
ahead
she's
and do
telling
it.
them.
Do it then. What do you no? You have no on what? On what? What are you going to use to strike somebody down, girl?
Listen to this. Hold on. Let me tell you real quick. So Karen B earlier wrote to Tiffany and said they're streaming you right now and reporting on what you say. LOL. Now I see Karen B saying, Tiffany Marie, they said you have Ziggy in here to have your back because you can't do it alone. They have 6 on the panel. First of all, Karen B, I support Ziggy, so don't start your bullshit. Nobody said that about Ziggy. Nobody said anything about Ziggy. Don't mix no new creators up in this shit,
Yeah.
Karen B, with your messy Tiffany Marie ass licking ass. It's not what we said. We did say she doesn't want to be alone. She can't be alone, but we said she needs a B. Now, the comment somebody made about Ziggy getting a wrench was totally separate, and it didn't come out of our mouths at all. Get your shit straight. I'm tired of you guys misquoting us when it's all recorded. Trying to start more shit with a new creator.
Down under.
Sharon is here.
Hi, Down Under.
Miss Sharon is
Hi,
here. Much love
Sharon.
to you. Miss Sharon,
How
how
are
you
you,
doing?
love?
How are you all? Can I just say my little
Yes.
Please.
Do you know why she's jumped on live?
Go ahead, love.
When she did, is because as soon as Q said just a while back that she was going live with John Hinged.
Oh.
Boom, that's what it is.
I wasn't playing. I wasn't just saying that. It's gonna happen.
I bet you any money you like that has triggered her off her truth.
Well, she ain't seen shit yet. Because I won't hold back.
That has what sent her on this little rant right
she
now.
better be happy I fell asleep because we were supposed to do it yesterday. But I didn't wake up in
Any
time.
money though, because you've got to know how
sociopaths think.
You got to think like a teenager.
Oh my God, yes.
I'm not even playing. You have to think like a teenager.
No, Renee. No, not Sharon. No.
Very, very immature. Very.
Well, someone's asking a question. No, that wasn't Sharon. That was on her channel. That was Scooby Doo's dumbass up there trying to
I
call
don't know how
names.
many times Q has to say this about the money. It takes some time for that money to come through for the super chats. Say scam artist one more time, Tiffany. Say it one more time, please. One more time.
Or let me borrow $32,000 so I can put everybody's money right into the reward fund immediately, and I'll pay you back when PayPal gives it to me. Would you like me to do that, Tiff? I'll take a loan.
I'll give it to you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we do. I just want to stop
money. Want me to wire it now? I'll wire it over now and put it in there.
Right.
That'll shut her big mouth up.
You would think, right? Then they'll say, "Oh, Sharon got involved. And Sharon did a conspiracy." It'll be some different shit. Somebody, I will say this with no names. Somebody trusts me enough that they made me that exact offer. Hugh, I will send
I'm
you
making the offer
dimes. I swear to God. And you know what I said, Sharon? The subs, the donors, they are not sweating me about this. These are trolls and terrorists, and I'll be damned if we give in to them. They're going to wait for the banking. That's what I said. No, thank you. I'll take the heat. We're going to wait for the banking because next you'll be drawn into this shit. Nope.
But even when that goes in there, guys, I still feel their narrative is going to be, oh, that wasn't all of it. What was skipped off the top?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they will.
It's not going to stop even when the remainder of
no, it's not.
The disclosed amount of money goes in there. They're still going to try and push it. There was some deceitful act happening. And, you know, that's just my opinion.
My opinion as well.
And I can't just sit back and just keep quiet anymore because it's personal now.
Yeah, that's why I came up too, because I can't do it anymore. The way I feel about John and Q and this whole group and Chip and everyone, I can't do that. No, I can't. I can't allow that. And when you start,
we're supposed to sit back. We're supposed to sit back and shut up like everybody else that they've done in the past. We're supposed to be the ones to sit back, don't say a damn word, and kowtow to the same stuff over and over again for years. No, we're not those kinds of people. Obviously, We've done
No.
something. We've done something historical, and
Yep.
they're not a
Exactly.
part of it.
And they
Obviously,
can't stand it.
But they want you
and
to
they
feel
can't
like
stand
trash.
it.
And
They
Yep.
it's
really
all
want
and
us
it's
to
always
feel
about
that
it is
criminal.
about Summer. Okay,
That's true.
Yeah.
she's on the top of the list.
Yeah.
So don't say that it's not about Summer
I mean,
either, because it is. It's
everyone
It's
can
about
all
her.
see
about
that.
Summer.
Everyone can
Yep.
see that. Everyone can see that now. You
Yep.
know, how can you be for Summer bashing other people that did a fundraiser for Summer and
Right.
change the dynamic of the reward fund? How could you be against them? Think about it.
Because
Yep.
Scott
It's
hates
personal, like Sharon said. It's personal. You're
Very,
right.
Yep.
You're right,
it,
Sharon.
very.
it all
It's
comes back to
personal.
Scott not letting Tiffany on the panel.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Of
yeah.
course.
She
So
was butt
It's
hurt.
badly.
personal.
Yep.
And that's what triggered everything after that. It's
Yep.
because she
I love you,
was
Sharon.
embarrassed.
I mean,
Pardon?
now you're in
Hey,
Australia.
Ziggy.
You're in
Ziggy's in the
Sharon.
house.
Hey, Ziggy.
Yeah, I'm in Australia, John.
Australia.
Australia
Australia.
can see what
I love it.
America is doing.
I
Okay,
told you Ray Charles could see
we're
this.
not
You
just
know
doing
Australia
it
can see
here.
it.
Australia can see it.
Okay.
Come on now. Gee whiz. It
And
don't.
Oh
Scott
my
made a
God.
This
really good
is
point
one
on my
plus one
video the other
stuff. You
day.
know.
Yep.
Scott said all that shit went down because I didn't let her on my panel,
Wow.
and then Penny asked to come on the panel the other day, and she
Hello.
didn't get let up.
I addressed this
The
2 days ago.
hypocrisy.
They
Right.
did exactly the same thing. AB
Yep.
and Tiffany did exactly the same thing to Penny
Yeah.
the other day
Yeah, I
when
don't like
all
that.
that went to
Oh,
shit.
Just Woo, get out of here, Just Woo. So
I can't
much
think.
hate over having your scam exposed. How much of the
Oh my
17,000
God.
exactly did I steal? You know, the 17,000 that's with the reward fund now, while y'all over there
Oh,
dropping
we
that tired
stole.
ass link
Oh my
nobody's clicking
goodness.
on.
Oh, the one that got deposited.
Bye,
The
Felicia.
17,000 that got deposited to the
Seriously.
bank.
Ziggy,
Yeah.
Ziggy, Ziggy, can't you see?
Wow.
Yeah, those are just her trolls. Y'all can remove that comment or not. It doesn't matter. Money's in the bank. Do y'all understand that?
But
Money's
Miss
in the
Sharon
bank.
was saying something to you, Miss
Oh, I'm
Miss Q.
sorry. Go on,
No,
Miss
you're
Sharon.
fine.
Yeah.
I just
Go ahead, Miss
found it
Sharon.
funny. I just found it funny the other day when they did exactly the same thing to
Mm-hmm.
Penny and wouldn't allow her up on panel and called
Mhm.
her everything under the sun on the
Yes.
live
Yep.
when this is what has started everything with her
Everything.
little butt hurt
Yep.
ass over Scott not letting her on panel that night.
Facts.
Seriously, if Scott, I'm not trying to say it's your fault. I'm just saying I understood why you didn't want it to be escalated that night.
I did too.
I
in
do
that
too.
moment. I totally support his decision
Yep.
because she wanted to come in and be the savior of the moment and clarify the waiver and all that sort of shit,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
But instead, she got
Oh, John, can we give Griffey a blue dress, please? She's asking for a blue dress. Sorry, Sharon. Go
Yeah.
on.
she took it like a teenager would, that she was excluded from the party and she
Yep.
wasn't important. And
Mhm.
that's what's triggered everything, in my
Yep.
opinion.
It's true. That's a
Narcissist.
fact. Your
Narcissist.
opinion is fucking fact, Sharon. That's what happened.
And that's what makes me so sick, because she wanted to have just something, you
Yep.
know,
Yep.
to just go for everybody that was associated with the fundraiser and make it feel dirty and horrible and assassinate all's character. And it's just not okay. As a
Yep.
grown-ass woman, I'm not
Not
going
at
to sit
all.
Not
back
okay.
and
Oh my
cry.
God. Amen to that. Amen.
Grown ass women. That's the
Yep.
difference.
She's in
That's right.
Australia.
She's not.
And-
Ziggy,
I'm
somebody
and Sharon-
somebody said this in chat. Ziggy, they're right. Be careful, sweetie. You can't be there and be here too. We don't mind, but Tiffany Marie has de-wrenched and unfriended everybody that shows love over here. So, I
Yeah.
care about you, and I
And
want
that's
you to know that. Be careful.
That's what I'm saying about the
Now you think
teenager
about
mentality.
Teenage,
Mhm.
exactly. It's
Yeah.
childish.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
But
on covering this
AJ's
case from where she
stupid.
is, right? And here she is in front of her computer, and she can see it as broad as daylight,
Yeah,
as broad as daylight.
exactly.
You know, and I'm going, okay, if we're looking at the same things and it's called perspective, I mean, how can anybody else get lost? But now you've got to go to intent regarding that. Who stands for who with intent? That's all. You know,
Facts.
that's what this has turned out to
And
be.
AB
We
has
did
used
not
every
want
word
this
that
to
Scott
happen.
ever used.
Believe me.
Facts.
And
Yeah.
I've
going
heard
real
Nathan
live.
tell
And
people
then
all the
some. And then some.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just
Yep.
pathetic.
It's so bad.
I need to.
It's sad, but
Please be careful,
it's
Ziggy.
sad,
I'm so
but
serious. Oh my God. I'd rather you not even. I want you here because I like Ziggy. I
I like
respect
Biggie too. I do. I really like
I've
her.
seen
Ziggy's
people,
got
I've
to.
seen good
She's
people
Job.
done
get
some
hurt.
hard work.
She has an open mind, and I don't judge her on whatever she's doing over there. She's doing good. But if she's,
Yeah.
the picking side thing, I don't think she's doing that. I really
She
don't.
doesn't. He doesn't have to. They're gonna pick for her.
Yeah, well, if she's gonna allow that, then she needs to. I think Ziggy's a strong girl.
That's the thing.
If
It's just like
she
Penny,
wants
but
the okie doke, then I don't know. You know
there's
what I mean?
nothing they can do about it, baby. As
Yeah.
soon as they show their face in support of anything that's going on over here, they
Yeah,
get
you're right.
ostracized and blackballed. And I
You're
hate
right.
that they're doing that. They did it to Libby. They did it to Penny. Penny and Libby never came out and said, we're pro marathon and we're pro Q. They never said that.
Yeah.
But they still came in my chat room and said, oh, you have good content. We're here for these babies. And
Right.
the next thing you know, they didn't have a wrench. They weren't in her Discord and it was fuck them just because of their association.
Not right. Yeah. But whatever,
Yeah, it's not right.
If they're making it that way.
Yeah, it's totally them.
Yeah.
She got nothing
Yeah.
but love.
Like
Oh, Lord.
So what now? What?
No, Ziggy is a smart girl. She can handle it. I just want her to know there's a target. As soon as you come over here, somehow you get a target on your back.
Yeah.
Ziggy still has her rent.
Good.
And 143 days is Tiffany's vouch for Summer Wells.
Oh, she added Summer somewhere into the mix after she got done talking about
And
everything.
then if it ain't enough, now she's talking about Chase, how he and them did that recorded call, and she turned it into TBI.
A week later or something, right? Bitch, you don't get no credit for that. You should have been racing to TBI that day if you cared about Summer and you thought something was up. You don't get no credit for that. You look dirty to me. That's what I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Because had it been
obviously,
me,
I mean,
I would have
anyone
said,
that
Chase, this
that
is not
records
making me
somebody.
comfortable. I'm gonna report this, Chase. I have to. I love you,
Her
but I gotta
MO.
do this.
That's
what
her
I would've said to
MO.
Chase.
He's been recording people. ever
Anybody
since
that records somebody without their consent, come on.
It's so
Come on.
wrong.
I
Yeah,
mean,
trifling.
we brought it out on this channel. Someone recorded someone without their consent. Chase admitted, yeah, I did not know I was being recorded. And that's why he was free with the information going to where it was going. And it's appalling to know that the person who recorded him is the same person who's up right now doing a live. Come on.
Mhm.
I mean, this is 1+1 stuff. You
And
know,
all her people
you
say is
can't
his
mess
mouth,
it up.
his words. Oh, okay. So it don't matter that she heard it and she didn't report what she believed to be a crime for a
Secret
baby we all been looking
recordings.
for since June. Fuck you
It
mean?
was the same thing with Jody Sue. It was the same thing with Jody Sue during the marathon, the last day marathon. I said, how the hell did she get that recording and I don't have it? And I'm the originator of the
Right.
video.
I thought that too.
Right.
And she's putting it out there, just the audio portion. She's
Yeah.
putting it out there, and I don't have the video or audio. And I showed that early in tonight's live. That was the purpose of me doing that. But yet
Right.
she's got the lost interview pertaining to Jody Sue. Well, that tells you right there what she was doing when she got there. She was recording everything.
The only reason she came, she didn't give a damn about the marathon and the fact that, wow, Chris McDonough's here supporting this on the last big day. We were in a whole nother mindset. And
Oh,
this
shit.
heifer was recording for future content. You dirty,
There you go.
inconsiderate
And
bitch.
I
that's
knew something
exactly
was
what she
going
did.
on. Yeah, because she was sitting in there, but she was real quiet. And I said, look at her.
She was
over
there for her own
recording.
reason. She didn't
She
talk
was
one because
recording.
Scott
It
was
makes
there.
sense now. Yeah, it
Yeah.
all makes sense.
I'll
Yeah,
take
she was
this.
up to no good.
I will take this from John Q's content. I will take this from John Q's content. In the event anything, goes wrong, and who's to say Scott wasn't? Who's to say that Scott wasn't baited those last 10 minutes? Who's to say Scott wasn't baited? And Scott is a very
You
smart
sure was
man.
in that chat room, Johnny on the
But it
spot.
doesn't
He
take
said it.
it doesn't take it doesn't take that much to piss him off, though.
No,
And that's why I tell people when you're on YouTube, regardless on what anybody says, you never
He
wear
has
your
not been
feelings
talking
on your
about her
sleeve
for
about
6 hours,
anything.
Jada. He has never talked
You
about her
see?
for 6 hours in his life. John owns that
I'm just
video,
saying,
that girl. He could strike her right now and
Yeah,
copyright the
that's
shit out of that.
that's my that,
That is his page.
I can do a lot of things. I can
While
do a
she
lot of
talking.
things. I can do a
Mhm.
lot of things. I can do a
Yep.
lot of things, but I have not done that. I want to see what my opponent is doing with it. And obviously, we see what they're doing with my content from my channel, both audio and video. And so this is what identifies them to us as who the
Yeah.
culprit is in this whole damn debacle.
Right.
It's easy. It's easy. That's why I left it that way. Oh, John Q is not making videos back at AB or Tiffany Marie. No,
No.
of course not. Of course not.
For
I
what?
know where the original content came from.
Hmm.
So it
Interesting.
automatically told me who it was doing that. Come on. I told you this is chess. This is not
They
checkers.
can't report John's channel,
Absolutely.
Jada. He's not doing anything wrong. So they would be lying if they did. But you can go report
Right.
her
I
channel.
could have struck
Tell you
I
what
could have
it's
struck
called.
channels back and forth. I could have
Report.
struck their channel back and forth. But I
Let me
didn't.
see.
I don't have
Here we
to.
go.
I don't
No
want
need to.
to. They
Right.
gave
Anybody
me
who
what I needed to know.
Right.
anybody who believes that what is happening in those chats is hatred or violence, you can literally click on the flag. There is one term and condition called hateful or abusive content. When you click on it, it will ask you, does it promote hatred or violence? Is it abusing vulnerable individuals, or is it an abusive title or description? I suggest people look into that. It fits the
Yeah,
bill. That's
do
all I'm
so.
saying. It's
But
not
here they
hate.
come.
Do as you
Yeah.
will, whatever.
But here
You know?
but here they come and
They're
here they
literally
come
breaking it.
attacking you.
Right.
I don't like
Here they
that.
come
That's
attacking
not
you,
right.
you know.
The nerve. The
And
nerve.
yeah, and that's recorded too. You see?
Yeah, they're totally
So they
obsessed
don't
and
know
count.
they don't know they fell into a trap
Who do we lose?
themselves. And they
Obsidian?
can make more videos
Yeah,
over and
Obsidian.
over again as much as they want. That's great. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Midnight
You know,
Baker.
to
She's
me,
totally
that's great
violating the
because it
terms of
tells
service. I
us
just read it.
all the truth.
She's
Yeah, I
promoting
did.
violence and hate. All day violence and hate. I didn't make that up. That's
LCS.
YouTube's verbiage. You
LCS.
click that flag, you're gonna see that. That's what they're doing. Now, have
LCS.
we been in here doing that tonight? I don't think we've been in here promoting hate and violence. We was in here
No, when I
talking.
woke up, I heard music, and I was
That's
like,
what I'm
"Oh, I like
saying.
that vibe this morning." That's
Exactly.
what I heard. I didn't hear any 7 hours of Tiffany Marie.
No, it was definitely not. So who
So,
the fuck
no.
wants to talk about
Right
her for
back.
7 hours? I would
I
be
know.
sick.
No.
Ugh, I'd be nauseous, like
Don't
C19.
It's no. It's just that's negative energy. No,
It's
not
all
trying
dark.
to do all
Yeah.
that.
The real
Yeah.
dark energy.
Very.
Yeah.
Can I just say something, guys?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I have a feeling as well with Trash Tiffany that
I love
This,
it.
this is not just a YouTube persona and with her drama and games and manipulation and the way she's playing this out. This is like her real life behavior as well.
Yes, it is.
This is her community in real life,
I
and
agree.
her peer groups all do this to each other,
Yeah.
and she's a professional at it now.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
Dunkin'
that's
Donuts
what
tells
John
you right
Hinge.
there.
That's what John
Mhm.
Hinge brought about in his latest videos regarding Takashi.
Yeah,
Yes, he
it's
You
did.
not
know, he
just a
showed it right there. It's the
yeah,
same. The world within is the world without. What
Mhm.
appears
yeah,
without can be found within, and it's the same. It's the same one. It's the same
yeah,
person. And I agree with you, Sharon. Yeah. The world
yeah,
within is her world without. What appears without has been found within. It's the
yeah.
same
It's
person.
really
You can't
messed up.
separate it. You can't
No,
separate it. Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Facts,
And what
Sharon.
we see is what we see.
yeah,
It's what we see. That's why I said, the truth is in plain sight. All you got to do is
Mhm.
look at it and then compare it. Look at it,
yeah,
compare it. Look at it, compare it. And the more you do that based upon the videos that they've been putting out, the more you can compare. Here's some people out here that gave a damn about a 5-year-old that went missing on June 15th. Okay. No
yeah,
one knows what happened to her at all.
Mhm.
The family doesn't know. Donald doesn't know. Candace doesn't know. We've heard their story.
Oh
Everybody
yeah,
in the
just roll
peripheral
with it.
sense of the case, we've heard their story too.
Mhm.
Everything from Jody Sue, everything from Trish, everything from Jeannie, everything. I mean, we have gotten information we would have never gotten on
yeah,
YouTube if it weren't for certain content creators. Okay.
yeah,
And now here we are sitting here tonight. Some are still missing.
Mhm.
Yes.
The family is in disarray,
Yes.
period. They are
Major.
in total disarray.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You had a fundraiser that was successful to raise money
GSD,
to
she's a
change
creepy
the
person.
dynamic of the reward fund
Yeah.
so that someone can talk. And yet,
yeah,
all throughout YouTube in this little small Summer Wells community, you've got
Mhm.
disarray altogether. Now, why is that?
Right.
It's real simple. It's real simple. We've all been following the case. We all know where we are today.
Yep.
Who's done what work needs to be done versus those that still are having conversations about it and other people.
Yeah.
It's real simple.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
don't like it. Oh shit, they did something different. Oh shit, they raised the reward fund. We could have done that, but there's a lot of shady stuff going on with shady people. And that's what we
Mhm.
found out. At the
Mm-hmm.
same time, thank you, Summer Wells. Thank you,
Yeah.
Summer Wells. Just
She's brought a
because of
lot to
your
light.
name, we know exactly what we need to know about not
Exactly.
only you, but other people surrounding you or trying to surround you for the benefit of their own name.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Period.
Come on.
Yeah.
Period.
Come on. I
Facts.
mean, it's simple. It's
Yeah.
simple.
You would think,
I
but
mean, the
listen,
West
here's the
Boys.
thing.
The West Boys didn't get this kind of coverage. The
No,
West
they did
Boys,
not.
Brian and Orson
No.
West, Classic and
No.
Sincere, didn't get this kind of coverage.
no,
Come
No,
on
they,
they
now.
did not.
Yeah, Bex, I saw that. She shrugged it off pretty good. That's what I was just gonna say. Bex, you make my point. So Bex is saying that TM's chat is asking Ziggy what we're saying. The drama never ends. Ziggy told him nothing.
Oh,
Basically, ain't nothing
gee.
going on. I just wanted to see what my name was about. That's all she said, which was the right answer. This is my point. There is a room full of people
Mm-hmm.
just like Tiffany Marie. So what is happening now is she's getting down to her core audience. So as she yells to them to unsubscribe, she doesn't realize, heifer, ain't none of them subscribed to me anyway, because I don't do drama and they want drama. So nobody's leaving me because none of them are with me in the first place.
exactly.
You understand? You got your crowd, honey. You're about 600 strong. You are 7%. I did a poll on my channel when we were doing something, and I said, "Are you a part of Summer's Army?" We had 93% yes and 7% no. So y'all 7% strong out here. Have several seats. Okay. There's that. You got your core group, honey. You don't need to tell them to do anything else. You got your team now. Work with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not much, but that's what it is.
You got them. They
That's what it
solid for
is.
you. Yeah, work with that. Keep our names out your mouth and do some drama for your people.
Yeah.
You know,
Tap dance.
and
Do
and
whatever you
and
want to
once
do.
again, for a professional doctor to be threatened,
Broke my
to
heart.
be
Yeah.
threatened, come on. Come on.
Ridiculous. And they
That's
go
taking
they go
it to a
live for
different
what?
level of
Yeah.
We finished up
intimidation.
on the 16th officially. They've been going live like every damn day, if not both of them together, one or the other, excessive amount of hours. And as soon as one of us puts up a panel and talks about their ass, they want to say, "Y'all keeping the drama going. Why do they keep talking about you, Tiffany?" Like, really? Are y'all so delusional that y'all don't realize cause and effect? I know
Yeah.
narcissists don't get it, but there is a thing called cause and effect. Come on now.
Yes, there's the law. That
To
is the law.
every action,
And
there is a
there
reaction.
is
Bitch,
an
this is your
equal and
reaction.
opposite reaction. Correct.
There it is.
Mhm.
But
Right.
yeah.
Well deserved reaction
We
at
weren't
that.
supposed
And
to
I'm
say
glad
nothing.
all the creators are
We
coming together because there's strength in these numbers, baby.
That's right. We weren't supposed to say nothing, but
Nothing at all. Nope.
unfortunately,
You
we
got the
were the
right one
stone
there.
in the shoe, so to speak.
Exactly.
So to speak.
Exactly.
Stone
And it
in the
wasn't
shoe.
even like
This
we
shit
came right back
hurts.
at them. We gave them time to get the shit off your chest and move on. We kept
Yeah.
doing what we were doing. They come back with some more shit and some more shit. Like, come on. How do you really expect people to just sit around and get beat down? What's up with that? Vet Girl. Oh, would you like a link, Vet Girl? Vet Girl is officially our top donor from the marathon.
Oh my God. Awesome.
Totally in support of every bit of it. No questions, no concerns, no fear of scamming. We love you, Vet Girl.
Oh.
The real
Yeah, that
donors,
girl came in
they don't,
strong,
they're not
like
caught
you
up in
would
this
not
bullshit.
believe you.
No.
Yeah,
They're just trying to spin the narrative. And
yeah.
I'm telling you, they got a solid group of less than 600 people that believe in them. Now, I think they should be real happy. Take it as a win and STFU. How
Keep
about that? I'll
moving.
take it
Yeah,
as
keep it moving. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Let us do what we're doing because we've proven who we are over here. Strangers came together at the drop of a dime and we pulled together $32,000 for a baby none of us know.
Yep.
It ain't a
We
damn
did.
thing you can do to
We
shit
did.
on that. I don't care how many videos you make.
No.
And
It is what it is.
17,000 is already and
Already there.
$17,000 is already in on the table
That
with
part.
the rest pending this
Mm-hmm.
month, and
Yep.
we're
Repeat
gonna hit
that,
him
please. Please
again,
repeat that
and we're
again.
gonna hit him
For the ones
again.
in the
Rest
back,
pending. The rest
over
pending.
What's that?
17,000.
John Q. Can you repeat that last part one more time?
Yeah,
Because it seems like it's not getting through to
yeah.
people.
It's
The rest is
$17,000 on the table, and
$17,149.85 to be exact.
$49.85 is sitting on the table right now in their
May
possession.
Hazel,
And
GSD is not my son. Are you being disrespectful?
No, I don't think she was.
Oh, okay. Well, he ain't my mom. Well, I did stop. I apologize for telling you to stop spying on Ziggy. Nobody's spying on Ziggy, May. And of course, I'm not his mama. That's just, I don't know. May telling me what to do. She needs to stop. Okay, nobody should be telling anybody what to do. We're all adults. And then we shouldn't be wisecracking as cue your mama. Like, no, but he's family around here. That's a fact. GSD is family up in here.
Oh yeah.
Vet girl, the link
So
is there if you want to come up, sweetie. You know you're welcome. Yeah, May. No, I'm not
yeah.
his mom. I don't know what else is going on, but see, people got to stop putting Q's name and stuff. I kind of got a problem with that. And I forgot your name that quick. That conversation was between you and GSD. Don't start asking if I'm his mama just because he has his own thoughts. He's my sub. He's a friend to this channel, and we got love for him. And we could have it for you too. But when I look down and see stuff like that, I'm thoroughly confused as to how I'm even in the conversation. Let's be adults.
I'll be right back. I've got to plug my
Tablet.
Yeah.
It's about
Be
that
right
time.
back. Be right back.
Yeah, GSD, don't worry about arguing with anyone, okay? And anybody has a question about Q, if my name is going to be involved in your question, please address it to me. I really don't like my name in people's mouths when it ain't
LC,
addressed
you
to
look
me.
like you wanted to scream something out.
Because I'm
LC,
here.
what is it? What is it?
That's why I don't watch her lives,
Go
LC.
ahead.
Because I'd be like, oh, if I could get through this
LC, go
TV
ahead.
right now.
Go ahead,
Girl, I
LC.
have to tie myself down. No problem, Vet Girl. You're welcome.
He wants to say something.
What's up? Tell us why John's not here, because he's going to make us stop.
Mom, Dad's out of the room.
Did you turn it off?
She's calling you out that the 17,000 you put out in the Civis Bank.
Oh, what happened to
Then
that?
she's turning around and talking about the 32,000 we raised on that last live.
Yeah, it's called subtraction.
And that she's saying you ain't showing no receipts except
Oh.
doxing people or printing out their names on the refund.
Was that not a receipt showing people what money came out of the 32,000?
Right,
Was that not
I know that because you showed it to me.
a necessary receipt at that? They're actually saying, I actually read a post where Lady R said, I could have just went and said this much came off and that was it. I didn't have to give no name. Is that bitch crazy?
Pending super chat.
Does she know what I would go through
Pending.
if I just told y'all I had to refund 2,000 to Joe Blow? No name, no record. They really want to pass this off as that would have flown?
You know what? It's none of her damn. I'm getting mad.
Oh,
now.
I
It's
ain't
none of
answering
her
to that
damn
bitch
business.
about nothing, honey.
Yeah,
ever.
that part is really none of her business.
She
okay?
can't even say how you doing and get an answer from me. I have no answers for Tiffany Marie. and I mean
I'm sorry, but that's really none of her damn business.
that's what I told her. That's why she mad.
That's it. You
And
know,
then she
the
told
rest
all her
is pending.
subscribers.
How many
I
times
told
do you
them
have to
to fuck
tell
off.
these people it's pending? It's pending. You have to scream that in her. Oh God!
It doesn't matter
I'm
how
gonna
loud
stop.
you say
I'm gonna
it.
stop right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's just what hypocrites do. She lies and
she'll see
manipulates.
because now she's monetized. So she'll see because she's monetized now how it really works. I don't know how it works, but I know that it's not. What is it? Once a month you guys get paid through YouTube?
Yeah, once a month.
Oh, come on. When was
She knows this already, though, honey. She just don't want to tell everybody else.
She's trying to. Okay, sorry,
She
John.
just twisting it. She knows. Hell, you can do it right now. Just Google YouTube AdSense. Anybody can find out. It's not a secret when we get paid. It's literally not a secret.
You gotta come with something else now, Tiffany. Come on now. You gotta come with some new stuff because
she don't have nothing
you're
new. That's all
repeating
she's been up
yourself.
here.
Then
All she got
is
is low blows and racial slurs. That's all she got
Well,
left. That's
that
all
right
she
there is
got.
not going to work for me. That the racial stuff is not. We're not.
That's
doing
all
it.
she got.
Yeah,
she got no
we're
facts.
definitely not doing that. That's what really tricked me off because this is
Yeah, me
it's not
too.
even about that. You know,
But you know how it is when people don't have nothing else, they start throwing mud. She don't have no
You,
facts. So all she
Carlock,
can do is
you,
try to
Carlock,
dream.
you just might as well take a computer class, is what she's saying now.
I need to take a computer class.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying that as my own opinion, but that's what she's saying. Excel all your chats, all your money and issues. But I'm saying that from my own mouth. You need to
I'm
take another
confused.
computer class.
I'm confused. I've been an administrative assistant literally my whole fucking life. I learned computers like the day they came out.
Don't take it personal for me.
No,
I
no,
still
I'm not.
love it.
Girl, you know I don't roll like that. I'm just saying I've been dealing with computers since the DOS prompt. Anybody remember that? The black screen? She don't know who she's fucking with.
Yeah,
Okay?
I
Just
said that
go on
opinion about the
YouTube.
computer class part, but she's saying Excel, all chats, all money, transfers, and all
I'm not
this.
making a spreadsheet for that bitch. She got me mixed up. I'm going to use statements from PayPal, from Cash App, and from my bank.
Yeah,
I'm going to turn it in to the IRS, the only people I have to answer to for tax purposes. Once it becomes public record, the public may access it. Until then, Tiffany Marie can kiss my entire black ass. Did y'all clip that? And those are facts. I'm not changing that. She can do as many lives as she wants. She will never bully me into doing what she wants. And that's what's going to make you sick, honey. It's going to make you sick, Tiff.
And somebody just turned around and made a troll account named Hood Rat.
Oh,
Oh my
beautiful.
goodness. That's
Beautiful.
cool. That's cool. You know,
It's so original. We stopped
so
saying that in the 90s
right.
anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
By definition, I'm not a hood rat. By definition, I'm not a bitch. They're very uneducated, those people.
Yeah, that's real.
I've never been any sort of dog, let alone a female dog. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
But they also don't know, obviously, defamation of character, because boy, they're guilty of it. If they won't think I won't spend my hard-earned money to prosecute they punk ass, they got the wrong one, baby. They got the wrong one. I got no problem.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm not going to allow them to go there
And
with
it's,
it.
no,
Racial
they
slurs
listen.
and stuff is going. They're going too far with that.
It's
And
projections,
YouTube
baby.
will
It's just
not.
projections.
I know for one thing, YouTube will not put up with that.
No, if they know about it. See, people have to
yeah,
tell them.
because she's really not that big.
Right.
That's
No, she's
what I'm saying.
not.
She may think she's big, but she's really not that big.
No, 15,000 subs is not all that, honey. It's not. It's good,
It's really not,
but it ain't all that.
Yeah, if you're using it in the right reason.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying at the beginning, because I'm very fresh and new. I was a follower forever, years on YouTube to other things. I'm new to true crime. Okay, just a couple of weeks. So when I first started following her, I didn't know that Dunkin' Donut story.
Right. Neither did
That
I.
was strike one for me.
Neither did I.
That was before everything, before all the fundraiser and everything. When you did the fundraiser and all of that happened, that was strike two for me. And then I said, you know what? Let me do my research on this one. And when I started finding out things about her, I said, oh no. I can't.
You can't.
I can't do that. Because all I care about is Summer. And if anybody's doing something positive for Summer and these other little babies, I'm about that life. I'm not about the life of drama. I'm not. But when you start triggering people off about race and color and this and scamming and that right there, I have to come up and say something. I cannot sit back and just not say anything. That's just
exactly the same.
And another thing I have to say, someone it's in her little group, said something about Atlanta. My kids were born in Atlanta. I'm from California, but my babies were born in Atlanta. They're grown now, but they were born in Atlanta. Atlanta, don't do that, please. And then they're using that as a racial thing too. Atlanta,
Oklahoma.
I live in Atlanta. Don't do that. I live in Atlanta. I don't like that. When you start bringing up race and where people live, it kind of triggered me off because I thought about my kids.
Yeah.
2 good kids.
Yeah.
2 really good kids. What now?
She's listening to it. She's listening to the fuckery over there.
My God.
Who knows? What is it, Elsie? You can't laugh like that and not tell. Shelby,
I'm out to being helpful, as you call it, and
oh, is she trying to use my word? Wait, what? She's still saying hood rat. Girl, get a new one. There's a lot of other words.
And
in
then
the
she
dictionary.
owned up to the heifer part.
Oh, she is a heifer all day. That's why I call her
Call
that.
herself that is what I'm saying.
Because she literally running out of content. Now that's a damn shame.
On top of that, while y'all were talking, I don't know if she's playing this or she's just playing
They're
some
recording in
clip,
real
but
time,
she's playing
chat.
your recording of something.
Okay.
Live recording.
Yeah. That's her MO. That's what she does. That's what she does.
Girl, how you doing,
Let me
girl?
fast forward. I'm just looking at chat. Hang on. Let me see. I'll mute out, John.
That's
Hold
what
on.
she does.
Hold on, I'll get sick
Yeah.
when you hear this sound of her voice. Hold on, let me mute out real quick.
She's watching us and we're watching her.
That's hilarious.
What's that song? Go by watching ladies watching you. You know the song I'm trying to say.
John, she's not showing your love. I wouldn't say that. She's not showing
You
her
know what I'm
love.
saying,
She's
Sharon.
playing back everything about the candle right now.
She doesn't have to listen because she's got trolls in
yeah.
there literally reporting in real time. They're watching in here, but they're not talking, so we can't block them.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm not a
y'all.
troll now. I'm doing this because I want to hear both sides of the story.
No, I mean literal people that I'm looking at her chat right now. It's just muted. They're writing to her and telling her what we're doing in here. I could call their names, the people that are watching us. They're literally doing it.
Isn't that
It's
great?
Now, let me
hilarious.
get clear. I'm not a troll.
You do that too.
Oh, Elsie, no, we know. No, we know, girl. We know.
I forgot I've got two screens.
Oh yeah, I got 2 laptops, a tablet, a phone. I'm always in the loop.
Yeah, down under, that's the same with me. I've got 3 phones. I've got a laptop. I've got a tablet.
Hey,
So I can
Apparently,
watch all channels at the same time and catch up on all stories.
apparently what I'm doing right now is
Multitasking.
I'm creating a distraction because the walls are closing in. That's what they believe over there. Delusional people. Like I love people, but you human beings in that chat room, y'all gotta find the light, honey. Oh my God. Closing in on
To
what?
be
Let
sitting
me
up in
repeat
there
this.
right now.
Money in the bank. Tell me what you think. Money in the bank. Tell me what you think.
Carlock, I want to
Yeah.
appreciate your feeding us. I want to appreciate that you're feeding us. Last time I checked, we didn't come to your table tonight. We came to John Q's table.
What? I can't make you do
Yeah.
whatever I want, LC. Damn it, Gina.
I said I want to appreciate your feeding me tonight.
Man, I thought I could take over the world looking at Pinky in the Brain looking ass. They're so weird. God, they're so weird. I have
And
noticed
we
how to
all
control
sitting at the
people.
table together, so I guess we're all taking a dose and a bite together.
Yeah, it's all Q has I am the one that's playing everybody. Let y'all find out. Now,
They just
Elsie,
threw
you've been
you
with me
under
from
the
the
bus,
beginning.
Elsie.
Say again, Sharon.
They just threw Elsie under the bus for listening with their headphones and telling us what they're saying.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're literally writing to her in chat, telling her everything we're saying. So the pot can't call the kettle black.
No.
Y'all just need to, if you can dish it, you better be able to take it. That's what we're trying to teach y'all over here. If y'all shut up, we weren't talking about y'all. Rewind the live. Before she got her ass up, we weren't thinking about her ass. She might have came up here and there. But you started some, and guess what happens? And now it is some. LC, you've been around from the jump. You know me very, very well, just from the lives and stuff. This is not what I do.
No.
You never heard me talk about or some drama in my chat room. This is not what I do.
No. I've never seen you. I've never seen you like this. You've always been very, very positive.
Period.
You've been triggered, so that's fine.
Yeah, for sure. I've been called out. I've been attacked, and I ain't having it.
That's right. And you don't have to stand for it. Period.
Yep. Don't feel bad about that at all.
Nope.
When I got monetized, I went to my community page and said, "Hey, look who's monetized." I didn't hide that shit. It doesn't mean that I want anything from anybody, but I'm monetized. Now, YouTube can pay me to support their advertisers, of course. And if the subscribers want to support, they can. I'm not embarrassed about that. Tiffany Marie, for some reason, been hiding that monetization. She could have done that a long time ago. She did it for like a day. One person came to her post and said, "Ooh, so you all about the money." So she took it down. She couldn't handle it. She said, "I'll never monetize as long as Summer's missing."
She did.
The hypocrite is monetized now. All I'm saying is, look at who you're talking or who's talking to you. Look at who's talking to you.
Oh, they must have heard what I said about what it's like in real life.
They're listening to everything, and then they talk about it because they have no content over there. It's hilarious that grown-ups are doing that over there.
Grown-ups.
It really is. But like John said, y'all watching, we watching too. Now what? Now what?
Yeah, exactly.
Carlock. Anybody that takes the time to come up with a not creative name just to troll needs to
They're
get a
live.
life. Okay, so you.
Yes, Tiffany Marie, I sure
Okay, so
did. I sure did. For everybody here, I took responsibility to show Tiffany Marie's live bits and clips. I am going to own up to that shit because Tiffany, I don't like your shit. I
There
don't
it
like
is.
you.
There it is.
So bye, bitch. In my terms.
Why are y'all acting like it's a secret, man? We don't rock with her. I told them in my chat room the other day.
Somebody wrote it in the comment on her end.
Your vibe is off. I don't like her either.
Hey, Rhonda K-Day, we are reacting. We just talked about cause and effect a moment ago. Before she got her ass out of bed and came for us, we weren't coming for her. So now, yeah, doing the same thing. This is what you do when people fuck with you. Take a lesson in life. Don't get run over by people. Don't let people just say whatever they want, do whatever they want, and walk away from you. Don't do it. That's just my opinion. It's all good, Carlock. Do you? You can have whatever name you want. They're not reacting, Rhonda. They started this shit. But if you don't know,
thing I said because she stepped away.
Just do a little research, Rhonda. You'll see. And if you don't agree, that's cool too. We know what we're doing here.
Oh my goodness, these people.
It has to go both ways, you guys. You can't come here and say y'all need to stop, and then go over there and say, yeah, Tiffany, yeah, they need to stop. No, if you're gonna tell somebody to stop, tell everybody to stop.
I'm going to tell you why I don't like Tiffany, guys. I'll just go ahead and say it. I was up in her Discord. She told everybody I was a troll.
Yep.
She went from there to Tasting Justice to tell that. And then Luca Vega turned around and followed all that. So that's where I am a troll, y'all. But yet I stay quiet. I learn. I listen. I did correct what I was doing. But I subscribe to you because I like your creations. I subscribe to you because people talk positive about you. And I stand by positivity and the taste of truth.
Oh, Martha Garcia, go fly a kite.
Wackadoodle.
And I hope it does like a lift off.
A wackadoodle.
Martha, she said, about your MLM scam. Didn't I just explain that? Give y'all the owner's name, the company's name?
They just won't stop.
They won't, because they're lost in the sauce and they don't want facts. That right there is dangerous, man. That's dangerous. You need to wake up.
Yes.
At least look at the facts and then do whatever you feel with them. But don't come in here without even listening, because you look real stupid. You look like a person that doesn't think for themselves. Yeah. And that's the worst to be. Yeah. Justice, LC Justice for Victims, Obsidian, anybody who's followed me will tell you, I've always said to people, have your own damn voice. Don't let nobody silence you.
Yeah.
Period.
And that goes for you, Luca Vego. While you're sitting there doing those TikTok videos about Doug and everybody else, I'm just going to call you out for that. You put my video up there. Thank you, because you're giving me views on TikTok. Thank you. And then you put it in a Discord channel under Down Under. Yes, I do have a second channel on YouTube. And that is my personal YouTube channel. And that is my 3-year-old daughter in that picture on Down Under's Discord.
You have a right to have that.
And yes, she looks exactly like Summer. So I'm proud to have 2 girls instead of 1.
Oh, see that how they go personal and stuff. What did that have to do with you at all? All in your personal page and stuff. I think Griffey said they did it to her too.
Yeah, but Down Under, I've been trying to reach out to Down Under to get a message to her. So now that she's up here, I can tell her that it's in her Discord. They did a channel of mine. It's my personal channel. That's got all my little girls' videos and stuff that's in private, and my little girl looks just like little Summer.
Aww.
Oh, really?
For real. Blue eyes, blonde hair, beautiful face, everything. And she's 17 now.
Yeah, she's a big girl now.
Oh, that's sweet.
Wow.
And they need
so
to stay
if you all want to, on Down Under's Discord, want to subscribe to my personal page, show me respect, and I will subscribe to you.
That's right. How am I lying about the candle, Sunshine 49? I don't have a damn thing to do with that candle. But I will repeat again, Tiffany Marie told me herself that before we went live on that channel that day, when I was on there with the merchandise, the only one that she has named Marathon or something, you can find it. She told me on my phone, because she was driving around. Where did you go that day? I don't think it was Dunkin' Donuts, but if it was, she didn't get coffee that day, y'all. She got something that was called like a fuck, what is this thing? It's like she thought it was a smoothie because she really wanted a smoothie that day, but she got something like a freeze or a frost or something. It turned out to be just like a drink instead. Okay, this is all the conversation just to prove we had one. And she said, when I brought up the candle, I was explaining to her because she told me I've been distancing myself from the marathon because you know where I come from. Now, this is how much I wasn't involved in her previous life because it had shit to do with me. I say to her, what you mean, Tiff? Where you come from? I had no idea what she was talking about. She said, well, you know, the community. I said, oh, yeah. She talking drama. Got it. Well, I just don't want to mix up this and me and the marathon. She knew she was dirty. She knew people would come for me because I was fucking with her and I didn't even know it. Meanwhile, I say to her, nah, Tiff, nah, you and AB were the first people I heard talk about Summer Wells. You should be here. Because remember, I'm befriending her at this time and I'm not a phony bitch. So I'm like, come on, man, you should be on this panel. Well, I can't be there the whole time and I'm kind of sleepy and I want to keep you separate. Well, do whatever you can, Tiff. Just be a part of it. That was me. I'm not ashamed to admit that. That's how she got on the panel. She never came and said, hey, what y'all doing for summer? I'd love to be involved in this. Anyway, that day, before I went on her channel, she gave me that explanation of why she hadn't been more thoroughly involved. And that was the only reason, is her drama would catch up. He probably knew anybody in drama that saw her name on some money was going to have hell to say. I didn't know. So she tells me, well, I said, well, I know that somebody came in my chat room the other day. They mentioned something about a candle. I told them to kick rocks, which I did because I didn't care. It wasn't my business, wasn't my problem. And I was cool with her. So respect whoever I'm cool with. Didn't even get into the conversation with them. She says, yeah, I had nothing to do with that candle. And as a matter of fact, I'm sick of this shit. And today I'm going to tell that bitch off. Those are her exact words about her friend, Laura, my associate, as far as I know. She says, I'm going to tell that bitch off today because I'm sick of it. I had nothing to do with that. I told her specifically not to put my face on that candle. Now, tonight we just watched her say, it's cool. I don't care. Put my face on a candle. A couple people wanted to buy it. No big deal. She backpedaled. But that is not what she said. You can believe it or not. That lying bitch told me she never
shit. Now John Q's called
and
out.
she told Laura not to do it. That's what she said. I would love for Laura to say how it really went down because she's trying to throw Laura under the damn bus and make herself look good as usual. But that's what she told me, regardless. We have mods, Gigi. What's going on? That's a fact. I didn't lie about anything. And if she would bring her ass up on panel, I'll tell her to her face. I said it. You said it. Now go tell her what you said you was going to tell her, Billy Badass. Uneducated is doing a whole live and all you can say is hood rat. John is creepy. LC is peeping. What else she say? A whole bunch of really ridiculous, ignorant shit.
Oh, she's on her joke with the whipped cream, talking about it's going on you and him in a dirty, inappropriate way. Okay. And by the way, John, did you write the book? Because if you did, I want to sign your book. I want my signature on your book.
Buy the T-shirt.
You want to sign my book?
I like that laugh.
Yes, she manipulates her audience, K123, and they love it. They love it. What can we do? They love it over there. Bob Jink, what are you saying?
But on the other note with that, I'm in Miss Q with Carlock's Discord. I'm in a lot of Discords channels. And I have my own as
people
well.
in my Discord. I don't play all that drama bullshit. We don't have a set of grass. We don't sit
around. It's an honor to be in all y'all's Discords and respected. And I thank you for that.
Yeah, my pleasure. You did nothing but respect me from day one. So that's all I got to give you back. That's how I roll, period.
And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I am honored to be in y'all's Discords because there's no BS. There's no strange conversation. There is with my name getting called out personally on a YouTube channel. But like I said, y'all are invited. Just show me respect. That's all. That's my personal YouTube channel.
That's fair. Q Tartlock, somebody said get rid of you, but I mean I'm not saying anything to get rid of y'all. I mean, let it play out. John Q always has the whipped
I'm
cream.
not going nowhere unless John takes me down off of the
I was
panel,
talking to
y'all.
somebody in the chat, LC, and I got 2 cans of ready whipped cream. I bought them this week while you're talking. We love our whipped cream over here. Y'all can try to make it as disgusting as you want to.
I made it some dirty, inappropriate conversation one time, but
I mean,
it was about a
borderline,
stick and shooting a pool shark deal, y'all. It was nothing about dirty talk the other way.
Okay, hang on. Let me address Bob Jinks. So here's the thing, Bob. There are certain lives that are about summer. There are certain lives that are about other children, and there are certain lives that are about no children. This particular program is called Q Squared. And on this program, we just chop it up. So we talk about the topic at hand, and it's been various topics tonight. Once Tiffany woke up and went live, she became the topic. So that's where we are right now. But this was never meant to be about summer, not this particular live. That's why her name is not in his title. On Q Squared, we never make it about anybody in particular. We just chop it up. That's the exact idea of this particular show on Wednesday nights. So that's why it may seem like I thought it's supposed to be about summer, but it's not. John covers various children and adults, but on Wednesday night, it's Q Squared, and we are here to chop it up. I hope that answers the question. John, maybe we should have a break, a little, you know what I mean, a jam session or something, where we were before she woke up. Can we get the rewind? Are you sleepy over there?
You sleepy?
He may be over there making him a cup of coffee.
What rewind would you like?
You know what? How about let's just hear that Rebel Ray again? You know, that's my shit, right? Something that I've never been. Let's see. Yeah, that feels appropriate. Can I, please? And thank you.
I'm gonna have a smoke. I'll be back.
Okay, Sharon. You gonna leave it? Stay up?
How do I mute myself?
Right below our panel, you should see mute and stop cam if you want.
Oh yeah. I'll just have a.
We shouldn't have put whipped cream in the fundraiser. We didn't. We put money in the fundraiser. What's she talking about? The banks don't take whipped cream, Tiffany. Duh. I'm done with her stupid ass, dude. Come on. Whipped cream. Say it one time, John, for the people in the other side.
Yeah. All that whipped cream with a swirl on top.
Yeah. With the swirl on top. Tiffany, you ain't had no whipped cream in a while, boo. That's your problem.
I was thinking that too. I was certainly thinking that.
All facts. She told me that too. She ain't had a man in forever. Girl, sit down. I told you I'm taking it easy.
I'm allergic to whipped cream.
Nobody wants to put whipped cream on anything I have. No, bitch. No. You are whipped creamless.
I'm muting for 1 second. I'll be back.
She's whipped creamless. I love it. Oh my God. Whipped cream will make you stay in the bed at 5 a.m. I promise you. Am I lying, John?
Whoa.
She ain't getting out of bed.
No,
Yeah, they try to make everything disgusting.
You don't leave bed if you got a whipped cream. You don't even think about a computer.
Slink said, get a room then. Yeah, Bob Jink tonight for sure. It's really, this is just really not a summer. Wrong night. That's all. Yeah. If you see her name in the title, baby, we got nothing but love for summer over here. I don't know about anybody else, but we do. We care about this baby. But we all need a break. There's no new information. We're waiting on the funds to all clear for the marathon. So we're really at a standstill anyway, unless we just kind of keep rehashing the same stuff. But I and John, I don't know, and Queen, I don't know if, and Sharon, LC, and Brain Freeze, you guys got summer playlists too? You can go to any of these creators' playlists and find some stuff about summer all day long.
Okay.
Bob Jink is a troll. He didn't say anything in here, Alan, but we'll stay focused on that. Hi, Alan. Yep, just the wrong night. We don't even want to mix Summer up in this mess because this ain't about her. None of this drama has been about her. This is about a heifer that needs to shut up and stop trying to cause Summer everything. Her billboards, she wants them down. Chase, she wants them off the ground. The marathon, she wants everybody to get refunds. We're the only ones here still trying to help this baby, if you really look at it. She's trying to tear it all down. No, you haven't said anything, Bob. You're good. Tiffany reminds me of the ditzy blonde in Three's Company. Hi, Marlena. Yeah. But I like that lady, so I can't really agree. You know what I mean? Because I like Tiffany. Now, I don't hate her. Somebody said, does everybody hate Tiffany? I don't hate her.
No, hate
I
is
don't
a
hate
strong
anybody.
word.
Yeah.
I don't hate anybody. I don't use
Exactly.
that word ever.
For what?
Anything. No.
We don't even know her as a person.
Exactly. No.
But I despise what she stands for and how she operates.
Character is off. Yeah. No.
Facts.
No hate. No hate.
Layla Love is waving at you, John Q. Ooh, and there's a heart. Ooh.
Ooh. Well, since she's throwing me hearts and everything else like that, I think she's sending me to heaven.
Oh, heaven. Okay, I'll go to heaven.
Okay, so let's go.
Go to work.
It feels like heaven when I look in your eyes. Something's coming over me, and there's nothing that could ever divide us. It's so simple. In darkness you're glowing, in hardships you're more than I need, and you make it seem like it's heaven.
Relationship after relationship. Until I met you, I was taking trips. Highs and lows, the skies and those. Ill intent just to ride with hoes. Backseat love, it was meaningless. After crossing paths with you and seeing this, I must admit from my experience, had to slow it down, take it serious. Being with you is like heaven on earth. It's hard to devaluate knowing your worth. What's worse, being on a soul search to never have known love above that hurts. So every day above ground is a blessing. Life is a session, a school full of lessons. Every man ain't a man of impressions. Yet I'm pressing on for that I'm destined in life.
As my stars align, I see me and you intertwine. The passion in my eyes still burn for you. I wonder if you're heaven sent too.
It feels like heaven when I look in your eyes. Something's coming over me, and there's nothing that could ever divide us. It's so simple. In darkness you're glowing, in hardships you're more than I need, and you make it seem like it's heaven.
In life, it's like there's a shortage on being real. So it's hard for me to tell you how I truly feel. Combining these emotions, I'm toting on this battlefield. Couldn't be a sad or display of zeal. Looking to the sky for some inspiration. Question why lie to my generation? Why deny what I'm carrying inside? Why choose to confuse what is on the rise? So I sit in the disguise, all true confessions. I ain't gotta tell no lies. I ain't gotta break ties. Breaking the G code while looking in your eyes. I'm a man of my word, the plan is the surge. Gotta get past the curve. It's more than just an urge. It's more than physical, but got to calm my nerve. Hey.
The need to be loved, to feel authentic trust in you. No confusion, hearts are fusing. I just need you to be true.
It feels like heaven when I look in your eyes. Something's coming over me, and there's nothing that could ever divide us. It's so simple. In darkness you're glowing, in hardships you're more than I need, and you make it seem like it's heaven.
Yes, that's my jam right there.
Hey.
Boom.
Yay, I love
Hey.
it. The heaven is smooth,
Yeah.
real smooth. I love it. OG Cobb, shouts out.
Big time. Big time. Big time.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
about
God, that was perfect. What is this?
it's about the simple things in life.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, John, what does the 8 ball stand for other than pool? Because apparently it means something nefarious. Are you Illuminati? Is that what they're trying to say? What?
Oh, really? The number 8? Oh my
Mhm.
goodness, if you turned it sideways, it means
8
infinity.
That's
sideways? Oh,
right.
okay. Well, the 8
Yes.
ball, they're saying that's a sign.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and
It's
I'm your woman.
Illuminati. Oh my god.
I'm
Huh?
your woman. Did you know that?
Oh, somebody said that?
Yeah, I just read it.
Me
You,
too,
you,
Q.
you see it? Him and his woman. You can't have matching cues in the world either, man. Without see, you just can't do anything. Every cue in the world is now my man and your
Oh,
woman,
that's
John.
nice. That's
Ain't
nice.
that
Well,
right?
in their mind, if that's what they want, well, damned if I'm going to
Right.
say no.
Put a ring on it, John. Let's make it reality. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'm not going to say no and mess up their fantasy. My
I would
goodness.
certainly be way more proud
You
to
know,
announce John Q than a fucking alphabet boy. I promise you that, honey. Get you a real one, okay? That's what I got to say about that. I know how to pick them. So there's that.
and then again, you don't know if that person is, on some serious deep, 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 deep CBD, deep, deep CBD, deep.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Fucking jokes, man. Hold on, I gotta talk to John Crimes. Give me 1 second, you guys.
Oh, please
Where's
bring him up.
Queen Talks Crime? Is she okay? Did she fall asleep over
Bring John up.
there?
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, if he comes in the chat, I'll bring John up. Sure.
That would be so
Oh, I would
hilarious.
love to meet him. I've never met him. I would love to meet him.
She would lose her shit big time.
Yeah, I'll bring him up. I'll bring him up.
You want to play games, little girl?
She wants to play games with us, though. We can play games.
Sorry, I'm being a bit. No.
That's okay.
I'm enjoying it. Thanks, John, for letting me come up this morning. I appreciate that.
It's lovely to meet you, Brain Freeze.
Oh, thank you. All of you.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, here we go. I love this.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
John's got the beats.
Hey.
I guess I'm gonna say this while he's playing the music, y'all. Tiffany Marie, me and Q Carlock got some new designs for summertime collection. We also got some new designs for Chase. And I'm gonna be working on one design for John Q Carlock with green dot in. So, Tiffany, if you got a problem with the designs that people create and give permission to Q Lock to do, then you need to bounce out, Tiffany, because I'll give her full permission to work with my artwork and the creativity. And guess what, y'all? I don't want a dime of it. And I'm not going to take that back. I don't want a dime of it.
But what gets me with the candles were selling for $25 and only $5 was being donated. Out of the 20.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fact.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
$5.
that is fact.
Wow.
Okay. Just $5.
So that's transparency for you.
Wow.
And someone put their whole store up with the exception of Baby Mackenzie merchandise after cost of the product being purchased gave 100%.
Exactly.
100% for the fundraiser. And you're telling me that there was just a $5 cut off
Yeah.
the candle? Oh my
Yes.
God. Oh my God. I tell you, it gets better every day. Oh my
No,
goodness.
the only reason I know is because I did follow Tiffany, and if she went on Molly Golightly's live or Laura's live, I would go to see Tiffany.
Right.
So that's the only reason I know these things, is because I was sort of channel hopping to watch Tiffany,
Right.
you know? So I was there watching what was going on back then.
Wow. And she may have just inadvertently forgot, like Donald, I'm not sure. I really couldn't tell you.
That's a good point too,
You know,
John. I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
damned if amnesia can't be your best friend in times of need. Wow.
But the only reason AB has jumped on the bandwagon a week later after the marathon was because it started affecting his member count, in my opinion.
Money. Yeah. Money. More to life than money, isn't it?
And she probably said to him, have you got my back or not? You don't know, because he wasn't saying anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've just got to think about it a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because that's what she's done with everybody else. They had to pick a side. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's just said, well, are you with me or not?
And most likely, Sharon, that's a good assessment. Most likely, because, somebody came into this picture with amnesia. They didn't know anything and they were doing something else. And they just heard a little bit about it, didn't understand what was going on. And damned if the next video didn't say, something else.
Exactly. Days later, though, wasn't it, John? It wasn't from when Tiffany started. He was quiet and impartial and didn't get involved for several days. And then all of a sudden, bang, he's on the same path.
Yeah. So that was a tell sign right there. Kind of weak on his part, but that's what he did.
Yeah. And that's what I find, that sort of gets my feathers ruffled even more.
No, I get you, Sharon. And you're right. Because they think that no one is really watching and really listening.
Yeah.
In the true crimes community, we're not supposed to be watching and listening to everything. And you take a chance to try to slip on by and maybe sneak us a couple. around the corner, underneath, behind, in the closet with no light kind of bullshit? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come
Yeah, I know. That's just it. Come on. Like, how stupid do they think people are? It just.
Yeah. Yeah. And then to try to mesh it and associate it with something else than what it
Yeah.
is. Change the
Yeah.
narrative. Begin to
Mm-hmm.
form the narrative. Begin to direct the narrative. And then aim it at Q. Come on.
Exactly.
I saw that coming and I said, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yep.
This is not who we think it is.
No.
Because if you look at the playlist, it's evidence as to what they were talking about
Sorry,
before
y'all.
they
I'm
got
back.
here.
What I miss?
All you got to do is go back and look at the playlist and find out what they were talking about because it was all Donald, 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 Donald. The brakes went on. The turn came around the corner, and now it's about Miss Q. Now, how do you get from Donald to Miss Q?
Hey, all about me. Hey, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I like being important
Just
to them. That's important.
yeah,
That's
just
cool.
look
That's
at the
pretty cool.
playlist. It's
Wait a minute.
amazing
Wait
when
a
you
minute. John, they in here with the F bombs. What happened, cute Tardlock?
is who?
Cute Tardlock. They said they weren't trolling. I gave them a shot. What's going on? Look, I don't know anybody name in this whole thing except creators who use their own. I don't know why everybody's. Can we not tell each other to fuck off in chat? What's happening, y'all? What I miss? Cute Tardlock, are you trolling low key? Come on, come on, come on. Let me see. No. Can we still send money to the reward? No, you cannot. Unless you send it directly to Civis Bank, which you can see the address scrolling
It's
across on screen.
yeah, across the screen, almost practically half the damn live. What's the matter with these people? You can't well, then again, it's almost what 6:36 a.m. New York time, and Lord knows it's 3:36
I'm still scrolling. I don't see nothing weird
Pacific
yet.
time. Yeah.
I agree, Slink Selena. That's a major factor as well.
What'd she say? I can't see her.
She wants all the
Caroline.
line.
Oh, yeah, she does. She's losing it. Look at the sub count, Tiff. You dropped big time, boo. Come on, it is what it is. She's over there saying, hi, Keita. She said, I just woke up and went to TM's. Let me not say your name too loud, too late. Sorry, baby. She's over there saying everybody's complaining about the quality of the products you sold during the marathon. Well, my email and the video that I'm putting together from all the people that bought is going to say different. I'd like to see her proof. And also keep in mind,
Okay.
I design, I don't create. So when the company manufactures the product, should they go wrong in the design, you simply should request an exchange or a refund. I don't go into the shop
Or
and
leave a review.
print out a damn thing. So
Right.
again, not on me. Please request that they fix that for you. That is what she should be telling her people. But anyway, I haven't heard anybody. I saw one thing. I saw a phone case somebody got, and her face, the hole was where her face was. I did not design that. I did not design that way. Why would I? But this is
Yeah.
the little shit that they're drumming up. The bottom line is you can reach out to Teespring. You can request to exchange or refund. I know for a fact somebody, for instance, got a mug that came damaged. It was replaced free of charge and shipping was covered. My business is legit. Try again, T. Marie. Meanwhile, what business do you have? Or is it only disability? My bad. Not, hey, no shot at disabled people. Just at Tiffany, okay? For sitting around acting like she don't need no money when she just told me she was broke and that's why she couldn't donate this summer. So that's the kind of person that might steal some money from a candle. Let's think about it, y'all. And she still hasn't explained to anybody where the fuck the money went. She didn't say, I didn't get it. She didn't say, yes, it did go to the. She's just brushing it under the rug. Don't worry about it. I never asked for my name to be on it. Don't worry about it. No, we worried about it now because you calling other people out.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see your receipts, honey. Stop trying to throw it all on Laura. What did you do, Tiffany? We ain't asking about nobody else. Speak up. What did you do? Why is your face, your name, right down to the SKU? Your name is all over that candle, baby. You can't run from that. And I don't care that your subs say it never happened. They shut it down. You tried to make it happen. I hear some people made sales, but you tried to make it happen. That's enough right there. When we're talking about scams, let's just keep it real.
Someone painted black. I'm reading the message now, chat. Someone
I will
painted
paint.
black said, "Yeah, read message."
In the one in Facebook, I got you, baby. Because I was worried. I hope you didn't get shunned over there, but I knew the day was probably coming.
Jennifer Ann, she's over there losing her. Oh, okay. Well, and let her do that.
Yeah, she gonna lose her. That's why she woke up. Who else gets out of bed at 5 a.m. to go live to talk about a bunch of other motherfuckers? I wouldn't. That shit can wait till noon, Tiff. Go on back to sleep. You don't want bags, girl. That's not cute. Go to bed. You've said enough. They heard you. Same shit you said yesterday and all week long. Go on to bed. Stop wasting people's time and bandwidth. Seriously. Yeah, I know it, Marlena. And then she's trying to discredit John Crimes now. Good luck with that. She's
All
not
due
smart at
respect,
all.
y'all. If y'all don't have a problem with this, y'all drop John Hines and John Crimes link into the chat.
Oh, yeah,
Because right now Tiffany's telling everybody to leave her chat for this creator.
Leave it and go where? To his channel? They don't
Just
want
leave
none.
her chat if you follow this person. So that's
Oh,
why
yeah,
I'm
that's what she said last time.
There
When
you go.
After she did all that crap talking, I went live, and my live was about damn it, it was Major. It was about Major Harris. And this fool wrote in her Discord, if any of y'all were just over there in that live, get the fuck out of here. I have the screenshot. She didn't
That's
ask
what
no
you just
names.
called
She
out
didn't
on
care
this
if you were her
John
friend.
Hines or John Crimes.
She
And
just
like
said,
I
if you
said,
were
it ain't
here,
no problem
get the
with
fuck out.
John Q Lock to his mods. Drop his link because apparently she has a excessive
Oh, yeah, she can't
overdose
stand
on
him.
this.
Because he's
That's why she
telling the
went
truth.
live. That's why she went live. Because
Yep.
she heard Q say,
I'm going to be with John Hinge.
I'm going to be with John Hinge.
Yep.
100%, I reckon.
I believe it. She did come out very shortly after that.
Yeah.
She lay in bed listening to us and shit. What kind of sick shit is that? I never fall asleep listening to you, Tiffany. Ever. I didn't when I followed you, let alone now. I can't stand the sound of your fucking voice. And that's facts. Who does that? If you don't like somebody, but you can lay around just long enough to hear your name, you are the obsessive one, sweetheart. Look it up.
Yep.
And it's sick. And then you get obsessive when you start texting and ranting hundreds and hundreds of characters. I'm disappointed in you. Oh, like anybody gives a shit? Girl, sit down. I'm so serious, Sharon. I'm so through with her little tired ass. It's like,
No. I'm right beside you, Q. Don't worry.
with that unnecessary bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you cry victim. John has been after me for 3 months. Bitch, I know why now. After 1 week of you, I might be after you for 3 months. Because you don't shut up. Look at you now. It's 5 a.m. and you got up and came to talk about us. You make people have to retaliate to your dumb shit. And that's what John has done with receipts, which you haven't shown any of tonight, by the way. You've just been talking shit about people like a teenager, as Sharon said, all night. You haven't brought one receipt to your people, and they love it. That's weird.
I know.
I wouldn't sit in John Crimes' shit for 3 hours while he just told me about Tiffany. He's showing facts.
Exactly.
Yep.
Come on, man. Yeah, AB admitted she's a troll. He knows it and he loves it because it brings views. And he's another narcissist, which means he clearly can't give a shit about her. He cares about no one.
Yeah.
They're using each other right now. It's sick.
Oh yeah, and that's in plain sight for everyone.
Nick Nova.
You know,
Is that message for me?
I
It's
got
in
two
plain
chats.
sight.
That's facts. She got the wrong one if she wants some sugar coated bullshit. I ain't
You
got
done
it for you.
told on herself again.
Summer's Fund is fine. Summer's Fund has over 32,000, and that's after the refunds that people took directly from her permission or instruction. We came back with more money than we had before the refunds. Her fund is doing lovely. They're trying to shit on it and hurt it. They are trying hard, Nick Nova, but it hasn't worked. And half the money's in the bank. Over half.
Yeah,
When are they
they
going to shut up?
they know that. They
It
know
is
that.
okay.
They
That's what
know
I
that.
thought, Nick. Over
They
half,
know
John.
that.
Come on. And I'm here every day. So how am I
Hmm.
running off with anybody's money when y'all see my black ass every day?
Yeah.
Every day. I will come on any panel. You got a question? Here I come. How more transparent can I be?
No, they're just trying to overwork it. That's all.
That's what they want. They want me to go through
Just
every
trying to
single cash app
overwork
and go
it.
redact, 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 redact. When I can wait for a statement that already has this stuff clear and concise for me, I wish I would. I'll take the heat a few
Yeah,
more
they're
days.
just trying
Cash
to.
App prints within 5 days of the end of the closing of the last statement. I know what I'm doing. It's just
We
not
know that.
timing.
So
We all
we
know that.
can.
Thank you, Sharon.
And they do too, Q. That's the thing.
They do.
It's just all they've got to use right now.
That's facts. It's public knowledge.
Yeah.
How Cash App works, how PayPal. They're not doing anything special for Q. This is how the hell business and money works. Who's ever got a check from your bank and then when you deposit it, they tell you, well, we're going to hold it. We give you the first 200 today. We'll release the rest of the funds after it clears on the other side. That's banking.
Yeah.
That's the financial institution covering their ass too. Because what if that check don't clear? Now they gave me $1,000, but they go to Sharon's account and it's not there. They're screwed. So that
Yeah.
ain't how they do it. They release a portion, they hold the rest until they get it, and then they give it to you. That way they know if there's going to be somebody that wants a refund or a dispute or something. They give it time for that. And that makes sense. Total business sense.
And so I wanted to share.
That's true.
We're gonna shift gears now.
And that's true, Jennifer. Where we going, John? You
Yeah,
drive.
because we're gonna shift
Won't you
gears,
take me
and
to
that's
Funky
enough of them.
Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Yeah, there's a clip for you.
And
Can you take me to Funky Town,
let's take
John?
a look at something. Oh yeah,
No?
and
Oh,
yeah,
you
that's
can't?
by me. That's by me anyway. Yeah, that's by
Okay.
me.
That's by you.
That's by me. That's by me. Right
Let's
around
go.
my corner. But
I want to go.
let's take a look at an emerging story right next door to me that
Oh, yeah.
I think would be very interesting for everyone to,
Weigh in on?
I guess, yeah, I
Yeah.
would love to hear what Sharon and LC and the chat room
Ooh,
would have to say
flashlight.
about
Yeah, Gigi.
something like that.
Oh, my jam.
So I'm going to bring
Oh,
it up.
Scott, I got to see that one. I didn't even see that yet. Yeah, this is a good story,
Yeah,
John. I'd
I
like
was
to
going
hear
to bring
that
it
too.
up.
Josiah?
Yeah, I'm going
How'd
to
you say
bring
the
it up.
name? Josiah?
Josiah.
I believe that's what he said. Yeah,
Let me see
Josiah.
if I can do this.
Oh, that's how they spell it. That's
Bring
different.
it up.
Yeah, I still got to watch that
Gotta
one,
wait for
Scott.
these things to make a move.
Scott, you have a wrench over here?
Okay, East Orange, New Jersey, right next door to me. The story just developed, and it's about a week old. Let's take a look at something that's a little bit different, but yet not so different when it comes to the area of true crimes. Let's listen.
Mm-hmm. Facts, Midnight Bear. Straight up Inpatient treatment is needed.
I know my
frantic for 2 weeks, ever since her 14-year-old daughter Delhi East Orange home and didn't return.
and she's such a smart.
Hang on, you guys. It's just buffering a little bit. Yes, just me. We're the guys that Tiffany's bitching about. That would be correct. This would be true. Might have to restart it, John. See, Patty, you feel me? Funk it down. Shame. This one's going to be interesting to follow up on for sure.
Yeah, I think I heard this story too.
To all of you who have
Y'all hang tight. I can't see who's modding in here. Sniffany, yeah, I like that one too. That's a good one. Scott, you don't have a wrench. Is there something up there that needs to be removed? Because I didn't see everything that was being said from those two. Let me go back through. Who's here? Obsidian, are you here? I'm looking for mods. Our folks did your notification must not have gone out because I didn't see Jennifer or
MGVG
Miss
is in
Miss
here,
V,
the
yeah,
mod.
Miss V. She might be working too. That would be why she would have missed it. I'm scrolling. If there's anything in here, Scott, I'll get it out. We don't want that shit in here.
We're happy to have you, just me.
Yep. We are. Why am I not seeing it, y'all? Alan Barnett, here we go. Bob Trink, keep posting a name in your chat trying to dox another creator. Okay, I see yours, Alan. Let me go find.
I have to shut this door. It's a bloody dog.
I missed my impersonator who can't spell. I guess I need some night owl.
Shy of weeks since her father went to the deli around the block East Orange home and didn't return.
And she's such a smart girl. She went night.
The homebody, PlayStation, and helping her brother with Spider-Man games.
Shy just downloaded.
Shia downloads it for you?
Yeah, no, I can't play it.
We're inside the U.S. Food Market on Central Avenue, East Orange. And Jashia's mother says on the morning of October 14th, about 7:30 a.m., her daughter came here to buy food. Teen returned home because she didn't have the family's EBT card for food assistance.
She came back and she said, "Mommy, I lost the card." That's
salon owner. She saw the teen ad that morning, learned something else from a worker at U.S. Food Market.
Somebody pay for her.
Yeah, somebody coming with her and buy for her.
So somebody was with her and paid for her items.
Yes, you have hat and a mask. I know. See.
Police now have the surveillance footage of Jashia's deli visits, but losing the food card was not the only thing the teen may have had on her mind. Jashia's aunt says the girl's stepfather is an East Orange cop accused of domestic violence last year when the family was living in nearby Irvington.
I saw him punch my niece twice in the face. They sent me the letter that it was going to grand jury. And I think it's extremely convenient, coincidental that my niece goes missing a couple weeks later.
When we called East Orange Detective Squad and then the chief's office about to call the press officer at City Hall, we got voicemail.
My niece is a Black Afro-Latina girl. When you're in a disenfranchised community like the East Orange, Chocolate City, There's a lot of, and I would say, ignoring of Black little girls.
His mother searched her house, removed important information. The mom says the teen did not have.
Feel like they're treating me like I'm not the victim's mother. They're treating me like I did something wrong.
Are they questioning you like you might have something to do with this?
It seems that way.
The teen's grandmother now trying to serve as a support system to Shashaya's mom, who keeps falling into despair.
Like we watch movies about stuff like this happen on Netflix. I never thought nothing like this would happen to me, Mom.
Buffering again. Bear with. Yeah, I'm checking. Hi, Destiny. Good morning.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry about the slow drag on that.
I think
Trying to
we
stop
bought
it
it.
from buffering. Josiah Moore
I'm trying
was
to
a
get
young lady out of East Orange, New Jersey, went missing after going to the store, purchased some products for her household, and for some apparent reason, she lost an EBT card, which is a food card. Goes back home. Her mother says, well, go back out there and retrace your steps. And so she does that. She gets to the store the second time, and someone she meets there pays for the products that she was looking to purchase with the EBT card. There's no identification of the individual that made that purchase for her. One thing for sure, she was caught on video surveillance footage leaving the store along with the person who actually made the purchase for those products. After that, she went missing. Video surveillance footage on the exterior part of the store where the street is shows you her walking by herself at first and then disappears. That is all the footage that police was able to get from the store and from the city block that she was last seen on. Is 14 years old, and she went missing, obviously, uh, October 14th in East Orange, New Jersey, and has not been found. The family has put out all of the alerts, contacted FBI, city officials about her disappearance. There's a missing persons all points bulletin on this young lady in East Orange, New Jersey. And so, looking at the story from this aspect, broad daylight, once again, people go missing in broad daylight, but it just seems as though there's always someone there they're familiar with.
Mm-hmm. Did she get a ride home? Like, damn, what happened?
Right. And so the investigators are looking into that. They're also looking into the family structure, you know, mom, the aunt, the dad, biological father, stepfather, you name it. They're looking into that. And there are a number of suspects that the police are looking further into regarding this story. So this is something that I'm going to be looking into as well as the Daniel Robinson case
Yes.
that
And
Miss Q and I have been talking about a number of times, and we're going to
yeah.
collaborate on that one because I think together with the two of us, I'm going to take a look at the investigative portion of it, and she's going to grab the story as it unfolds.
Right.
And I'm hoping that we can get a chance to have Daniel's father either on my platform or hers for
That would be
a
excellent.
one-on-one
Yeah.
to try to get a little bit of a handle as to what he's able to understand about what happened to his son out in
Arizona.
Arizona, Buckeye, Arizona, where he
Yeah.
went missing.
Wow.
So
Just vanished. Grown man just gone.
Wow.
yeah, so
But his
he
car
was
was there. And his clothes were there.
yeah,
Gone.
yeah.
Wow.
So these are some new developing stories that that'll be coming out on both of our channels, as well as some other news stories that I know that Miss Q is working on. You know, outside of the marathon, we'll keep an eye on, you know, the developments of the Summer Wells case as it
For
unfolds,
sure.
because it looks like
Right.
this case is on the rocks. A lot's going on with the family
Yeah.
household,
It's getting hot in here, that's for
and
sure.
Donald's in trouble with the police. He
Mm-hmm.
still has the Utah case still coming down the road,
Thank you,
so
Destiny.
we can expect a lot of things coming out of the Summer
Yep.
Wells case shortly. Shortly,
Agreed.
I think Donald has a court appearance in February
Mm-hmm.
regarding his
The real
probation
TG.
violation. I think a
We
lot's going to
appreciate
come out
you.
of that at that time.
I think
So
so too. And maybe we can get, some sort of confession in the meantime to what they know, to
yes,
Yeah.
what Candace might know while they're separated. That would be lovely. Something's going to give, though. It's too much going on. It's too much heat in the kitchen. Too much at one time. You
Yeah.
got people going to jail, billboards going up, reward funds going up. It's just that little town is popping right now.
yeah.
Somebody's going to say something. I really believe it.
I
So
do
When
too.
um,
hopefully with
I'll be doing that soon
the
when
second
all of my
portion,
statements come in.
yeah. So hopefully by the end of November, with the second big portion of the reward funds that we've been working on that goes in, that's going to trigger maybe a number of different things that could put the case into a positive light. We hope.
I
We hope.
certainly hope so.
Yeah.
I think it actually is. Look at just the friction. Bam, $17,000 jump, or 18 as the news says it, and then within 2 weeks, bam, another 15 grand. Oh shit! Like it's gonna stir up a ruckus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from a little town. I know how they talk. Everybody and their mama, they talking. That's Queen. She probably can't hear us right now. I think she dozed off, but she knows that town. They talking down there. Chase knows they're talking. The streets are talking. LC, the streets are talking. They ain't telling us everything we want to hear, but they talking, and that's a good sign in the right direction.
Yeah.
It's been quiet as hell down there.
In my community, if you step out on your porch with nothing but your underwear or just a robe on or something, it goes around and then comes back in a twisted story.
See, that's a small town for you. Ain't no
You
way
might
somebody don't know something.
you might even have different color underwear by the time it comes back too.
Or no
Yeah,
underwear at all.
different
When there's a
color
dollar
underwear.
store.
But
Underwear gone.
naked stories, whether they got their newspaper, whether they got their mail. I mean, that's
Mhm.
how small communities starts that twisted
Yep.
gossip. And then after they do the gossip, then they twist the story to make themselves look good.
Yeah.
Right.
It happens all the time.
By the
Because
time it comes back to you, or talking about me, I'll use me as an example. By the time it comes back to me, I've done all kinds of things just going to my mailbox, or I've done all kinds of things going down my driveway.
So there was this game we used to play in school. The teachers would set it up, And what we did was you set everybody down in a line. Let's say right now we were all in the same room, and I would whisper in John's ear. Last night I went to play pool at the White House, right? John's going to whisper it to LC. LC's going to whisper it to Down Under Crime Talks, and so on and so forth. By the time it gets up there to Queen, it is a totally different statement, and it worked every time. For some reason, that information just does not stay the same from person to person. It's so funny and so true.
Q, have you still got that chat up?
The chat up? Yep, I do.
For Tiffany's?
Oh, yeah, on my other computer. Yeah. I need to pop over there. Let me see.
Dakota Ray's just said to Ziggy, no.
It's going so fast.
Resolution just said yes, yes, Ziggy. Q Carlock did, in capitals, say she would be picking up all the fees and even said it was going to be a lot. So I don't know.
Yeah, and Ziggy knows that. I went on Ziggy's panel, and me and Ziggy chopped it up about that. She don't need none of them to tell her what's up. Ziggy knows I went to her panel specifically to give her the info. When she decided that she would join us and spread the word, I told her, any questions you got?
Go up further to what Ziggy said.
Okay, cool.
She said that you explained to her about the covering fees.
How is she going to be able to?
But that it's going to be way more than you think.
Well, that's what Tiffany thinks too. So, I mean, that's cool. But why? They don't need to worry about my pockets. It's that simple. The fees are not even a concern because we got 32,000. That's after fees have been paid to Cash App, not only Super Chat, y'all. There was fees to Cash App and PayPal. Yeah, I did that. Raise the roof. Can I get a little credit for that? That's all I would say if we're going to talk about it. But give me some goddamn credit for it. But yeah, Ziggy knew. She said she's concerned about whether I can afford it. She wasn't, blah, blah, blah. I just don't know why that's a topic in that room. I do know because Tiffany's messy and they want to talk about anything they can. So somebody brought it up, but Ziggy knows for a fact. I told her that from the jump. Nobody's heard me. Tiffany wrote me, and I know that I never even wrote her back. She wrote me this big message. I'm just concerned. She was never concerned. I felt the condescending tone, y'all. I'm not crazy. When she came to the panel, are you sure you can handle it? Like, damn, bitch. I felt that, but I wasn't tripping. Wasn't worth my time. Yes, I got it. Thank you. No, thank you. I've had people send money to help with the fees. We got this over here, y'all. We straight, Tiff. There's nothing coming off of that 32, baby. It's going in straight like that. Go ahead and swallow that pill. I'm trying to help you out. Just like this. Gulp. It's just a big gulp. That's all you got to do. Like that. With some orange juice, it goes down. The puppies like peanut butter. Do what you got to do. Swallow that pill. We did this. It's simple. It's done. It's done. We're not doing it. We did that. Summer Wells, the true Summer Wells community, we came together and we did that. And we didn't want a refund, and we don't want your bullshit. We want to make deposits. It's simple. Yeah. We've done what we said we would do. You guys have seen PayPal holding the money. You guys know YouTube has the rest. Q don't have a dime from anybody. Everybody that paid via Cash App, everybody that bought merch, their money is now in the Civis Bank Summer Wells Reward Fund. Yeah. Where's the crime? Seriously, where is the crime?
There is none, Q.
I didn't think so, Sharon. I really didn't. No. That's why I laugh at these people and talk the way I talk. Because that's how I treat people that get on my damn nerves and I can't stand them. And that's how I feel like Tiffany and trolls. It's simple.
Like if it was a legitimate concern or something, fair enough. But when you know in your gut it's not about that at all, that's what makes it distasteful.
Correct. That's absolutely right, Sharon.
And it's a personal attack.
Yep. And that's what I get. Well, why didn't you do this? Or why do you make people send it to you anyway? Why can't they just send it to the bank? I didn't hold a gun to anybody's head.
Yeah.
I didn't offer for people to send me Cash App. People asked me, Q, is there any other way we can get this money to you? And then I accommodated them.
Another
Sure.
distraction.
Sure. You can
Yeah.
send it here, there, and I'll collect it everywhere. Just help this baby. Yes, I did that. Do I feel bad about it?
Tell me
Hell
back
no.
about Dr. Latina.
Yeah, they were doing that earlier too.
Were
See
they?
that right there? Oh, that right there, man. See, I
Yeah.
have to be quiet right there because I'll go even beyond my own point because she don't deserve none of this, nor do I. But
Yeah, but you don't have to explain yourself. You do not
No,
have to explain yourself at all
do
right
not.
now.
Do not.
That's what she wants you to do, to see
Yeah.
if you
oh, is
double
that what
back on
they?
your words somewhere. Yeah,
Oh
that's
no,
what
I
that
won't be
is. It's
doing that
just they
because the
just
truth.
yeah.
What about the truth, John?
Hmm.
You can't double back
Yeah.
when you're telling the truth. It doesn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
change.
you don't have to explain yourself again. You've been
It
through that.
don't bend and
Here
it
it is.
doesn't break and it
Here it
don't
is.
No.
fold.
So I have
Period.
no different story to tell you. This is all
Yeah.
I got. It is
Hmm.
what it is.
Yeah. And if they don't hear you, then I would suggest going to like CVS or their nearest pharmacy and go
Mm-hmm.
down the aisle and find themselves some
The earwax
Q-tips.
stuff. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and some
Yep. Yeah, he
earwax
gonna take it to
kits
her.
to melt that thick barrage that's
Yeah.
lodged in their ears. You know what I'm
Jody
saying?
Sue is, at least
Mm-hmm.
Jody Sue is honest. They're saying,
Fuck
oh my
where?
Let them
Jody
get that
Sue is a
stuff
damn
cleaned
liar,
out.
y'all. Listen, and I ain't
God.
talking about nothing that has to do with Candace and Summer. I don't know nothing about all that, but I can tell you this. Me personally, my experience with her, I looked out for that woman. I put her merchandise in my store. I gave her half of the money. I never, ever talked down on her. I never harmed her. And I gave her every dime I said I would. And she totally lied on me. She even went as far as to say the shirt was in the store before she knew about it. But she don't know I got the screenshot from our messenger where I literally sent her the mock-up of the fucking shirt and said, what do you think? And she said, I love it. And then I put it in the store. See, they forget about receipts.
Yeah.
That's the problem. She's a liar, y'all. I don't know about Dawn and Candace and all that, but I can say she's a liar because she lied on me.
Yeah.
And good sir, get your ass out of here and quit calling people's name right now. He blocked. Somebody block this good sir and send him back to Tiffany's. What are y'all proving by saying people's names?
It takes so much energy to do this.
These are her people. They're willing to do all of this. It's so tired.
So toxic.
It's so tired.
And it's like mentally, spiritually, it's really sad. I
Thank
pray
you,
for
Miss B.
all the trolls. I pray for you all.
Yeah, I pray for him too, girl. I can do
It's
that because God can handle
important.
it.
And I pray for Jody Sue too because she's dealing with health problems, and this should be the last thing she should be worrying. I mean,
need
getting
Jesus.
involved in right now. You know, life
That
is
brings
too short.
stress on you.
Life is too short. It's putting more stress on her illness.
Yep.
And you know, and what she believes in, I'm that's a whole nother story. That KKK stuff, you already know. We don't even have to go there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We don't even have to go there.
Just stop lying on people. If you got a truth, tell it. Stick to Summer. Why you talking about anything else? You were here for Summer, Jody Sue. Remember that always.
She needs to really focus on her health.
Dr. Fosha Pet, are y'all serious right now? You lifeless pieces of crap. Now y'all want to come talk to Alan because he let Scott know that y'all in here trying to dox him? These are the people that follow Tiffany Marie. Grow up. Stop trying to dox people. You're the bootlicker up in here doing dirty work for a woman that won't even bring her ass over here. And she's been dropped links from multiple panels with your scary ass. Yeah, I said it. Ooh, they gonna say, ooh, Q thinks she gangster. No, I mean what I say. She's scary as hell. Because she won't face nobody that she's calling out behind the scenes. And then she goes in Discord and whispers about everybody. That is some weak ass grade school shit that only scary, weak people do. Those are facts. Show me one strong person that's about their business and that means what they say, that won't rush to the panel. But y'all gonna dog Penny out tonight? Wouldn't give her the link? Blocked her from the chat so she can't even defend herself?
Oh, didn't they let her up?
When? Tonight?
Yeah.
I must have missed it. Let me rewind and see. Did Penny go up there?
I don't know. I have no clue that she
I
went
don't
over
think
there.
so. When she left here, she said she was going to bed, and I know I saw her. I saw her write that, you know, she must be blocked and she couldn't comment in their chat. But why talk about somebody and won't leave the door open? See, that's the difference. When we mention her name, we drop a link.
Yeah.
What it was is she dropped a comment. She read it and deleted it. Then she dropped another comment, read it and deleted it. And now she's talking about Penny doing what she did to look, or something to do with this Dr. Lentina. I'm not going to say it's Penny, but just this Dr.
Penny didn't do
Lentina
anything today.
lady.
She needs to leave Dr. Latina's name out of her mouth.
Yes, please.
And that's what happened. And then on the Discord part, y'all, yes, Q Carlock's telling you the truth. In the background, she does whisper it behind.
I know, I got screenshots galore, but I ain't giving up my source, so I held on to them. But then she kicked everybody out anyway.
I'm backing it up on my behalf, Q Carlock, because I was in Tiffany's Discord. And as soon as I was trolling my YouTube channel and my Discord of my own, she took me out. Well, little did she know I had a backup Discord, and I still do. So I read what she said. I'm a troll, and I troll around my channel. Yes, I did. I'm owning up to it. I did troll my channel in there, everybody's lives. I trolled it in the streams. But here's the catch. I have slowed it down on that. I'm not a troll.
Here's the thing. When you came in here that day, when she was here, and you said, you were on panel. I think we might have been on my channel, but you said, you know, I want to apologize. And I didn't mean no harm when I came in your room. And this heifer sat there like, what? Who? No. Okay, well, just email me. I'll put you back. I didn't know about that. I'm sitting there, and part of me was going, Tiffany sees everything that happens in the sassafras. Please believe that. If she don't see it, somebody's going to
on Sassafras, or whatever you call that Discord channel.
He lied to you in your face. She knew damn well what you were talking about, and I bet you she never let you back in. She just didn't want to look fucked up by going.
No, actually, what she did is she blocked me from my Discord, but then she turned around and blocked my backup and told Chase and Justice I'm not allowed. So Chase and Justice gave her away to me.
Chase, oh wow! See, I don't know which way to take Chase and Justice. She straddles a fence in the wrong way, but she don't have love for what we've done. I know that.
See, that's what I'm saying. She thought Chase and Justice didn't know. Yeah, I did know. I did count on to that. But see, I don't give away my other Discord channel to nobody. It's a backup.
Stargirl, John is in complete control of his channel. But John, if you want to address this, someone thinks you've lost control of your channel here.
Oh, by allowing people to express themselves?
Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's your sub, so I don't want to make you lose anybody by answering it for you, but I'll read it to you. Stargirl said, I'm out here. It's just not good energy, John. Disappointed you allowing this on your channel. Oh, I'm not in nobody's side either. It's just draining and not enjoyable to listen to. John, take control. Y'all give John the floor,
another
please.
one that said take control. Well, okay. I can give you control. Sure.
Question on that, what, Q Carlock? Question, who is draining the conversation? We had table talk tonight.
No, this is Q squared. We talk about whatever the hell we want. But John, please let John take care of this one. Please.
Yeah,
if
don't
you would
worry
like.
about it. I don't know.
Okay, well, that works too.
No, we're good. We're good. I like the comments. If she think about it. Here, everyone on the panel is expressing themselves. In the chat, there are people who are making comments expressing themselves. Mm-hmm. And so when we zoom in now on Stargirl, she is also expressing herself.
Right.
This is true.
You see? So what should John take control over? Your comment in the chat
Or our comments on the panel.
or our comments on the panel? You see?
Gotta make a
And,
choice here, or can everybody speak freely?
and that's my point.
Right.
That's my point.
Yeah.
You see?
I don't like
So,
when people say, I'm disappointed in you. You guys, we are creators and we're also
and that's
human beings. We
and
have
that's fine.
parents and children that can be disappointed. Subscribers cannot. Y'all need to stop that. Y'all try to
That's
put too
fine.
much on a creator. Like, we're human. You can be
I'm out of
disappointed, but you
here.
don't have
She
to
says
turn
I'm
around.
out of here. Okay, so there shouldn't be any
See,
more
that would have
comments
been
on
my move from the
Stargirl.
jump. Just go.
Yeah.
Sorry, John. I
Yeah.
said I
God
was going
bless
to.
you.
No, that's
Peace.
okay. When you read their comments, if they say I'm out of here because I'm disappointed and this, that, and the other thing, and she's got a
And
couple of
just
lines there, that's fine. You're leaving anyway. So
right. So you go quietly. Shit.
yeah, so they have taken control
That drives
over
me crazy.
something that they couldn't control to begin with.
Let me announce my displeasure before I go. It's so frustrating to me. I don't know why that's like
Yes.
a pet peeve to me. Because I just leave
Yeah.
when I don't want to be somewhere. I don't give a big ass
And that's
speech.
fine. That's
I'm
fine.
just out. You like, where'd she go? She gone.
No, that's
Can
fine.
I just say hi to the real Gigi?
Real Gigi.
Oh yeah. Hi.
She's so lovely to me.
Very lovely.
Gigi, I'm not trying to be nasty. I just don't like when they say that. I'm so disappointed. We have a right to be human. We never told y'all we were perfect. We would never curse. We'll always bend over backwards. We didn't say that. So you can't be disappointed when we're not everything you think we should be.
Yeah.
Thank you, Destiny Grant, for my
It's
channel
frustrating.
drop.
I didn't come here to transform into what everybody wants cute Carlock to be. Nor did John, nor did Sharon or Elsie. We are who we are. Let us be who we are, and you be who you are. Why couldn't you have just said, you know what, I don't really like the vibe in here tonight, John, but I support you. I'll see you later. Why you got to be disappointed in him? Why you got to be a bunch of drama? Why don't you understand we're fighting for our own reputation that's being attacked? Why not get the whole story? And if you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. We learned this a long time ago.
Scott's in the
That's my opinion,
house.
not John's, by the way. Don't leave his channel because Q's talking, because this ain't my world.
Scott's been here for hours as well.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah. I didn't see you on
Chilling in the
yesterday.
background. CR, I was removed from her Discord. Penny removed. Everybody that is not on her page was removed. And then she had so many trolls, she had to shut down the entire Discord
Well,
link.
CR, listen up. I have a Discord. If you want to join my Discord, go to my About section. It's got my digits on there. And I'll bring you welcome in arms in mine.
John Hinge is live. Tiffany, you got what you wanted, baby. You got what you wanted. You called his name 3 times.
I told you.
You did it. She brings this shit on herself. I swear I wasn't thinking about talking about her ass until she went over there and the marathon is a fraud. And I've been on it ever since. But she's not going to do that to us, to this baby.
No.
She's not.
And anybody that if anybody doesn't understand, Discord is a free app, y'all. It don't cost anything to be on an app to talk behind.
And it's confusing as hell when you first start. So take your time. Too many damn rooms.
Yeah, I agree too.
I never understood Discord. I left that with my
I
son.
barely use it.
Crazy.
My kid uses that. I can't. I don't understand it.
No, she can't, the real Gigi. It's gotten really real for her. And all these creators that are, it's no longer, oh, it's just cute. Oh, it's just John Hinge. No, baby. There's a lot of people coming for you, Tiffany Marie. And we're all saying the exact same thing because it's the truth, not a narrative we came up with. That's the difference. The God's honest truth in your words with footage and everything. Like, you really ought to be smart and be quiet.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
I don't know what's happened. Can you hear me?
Yep. I think
I'm
John
gonna
is going
drop down. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. But John, can you hear me?
Yeah,
I think I have to. I have to go and make sure my little one's
gonna
gone to bed.
work.
Okay, you guys.
But I
Thank
look
you for
forward to
having
those.
me on.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me on. And I look forward to
Anytime.
those
Thank
2
y'all for
new
kicking it
cases.
with us on Q Squared.
Absolutely. I look forward to those 2 new cases.
Yeah, for
Yes.
sure.
I'm
They're
gonna be
coming.
following those cases too. So you guys have
Cool.
a blessed day. And I love you, Keith.
I love you too, girlfriend. Love you right
Nice
back.
to meet you down
Love you
under.
too,
I'm gonna follow
Sharon.
you both. I'm gonna go follow you guys right now.
Awesome. All right, we'll see
Okay.
y'all. Love you
Take
much.
care.
Bye. I'll be in the chat. See
Okay.
ya.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Don't forget, if y'all leave, John Hinge is live, by the way.
Yeah.
All
Awesome.
right.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
all right.
Bye,
John,
guys.
because I'm tempted to fire up a live on John Hinges, but I need to buy. Let me pop in here. You listening to it, John? Is that you or LC? That must be LC's phone. I'm hearing.
Yeah.
What?
Is that you, John, or LC in the background?
I'm on mute, guys. I'm
Oh,
listening
okay.
to Tiffany.
Okay.
So I don't know what it
LC
is.
is
What's going on?
behind me.
And most of them multiple accounts.
Perfect.
So YouTube.
Let's get it.
Just trying to get this damn thing to play. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I love it. Yep, blessings going up, K123. Is he still in that darn car? Oh my God. He's waiting for his dog. Exactly, Sarah. Like,
He
really?
is. Yeah, he's in the car.
Yeah, he's waiting. He's trying to be early to pick his dog up. He wanted to be the first one there. I think he said he's been in that car for 2 hours.
I'll come and find out they multiple counts and the thumbs down gonna go down. They can't fuck with me because I always come with evidence and truth. I always come with evidence and truth.
Give it to us.
None of them can fuck.
Now bear with
No
us.
matter how many people. Molly had a smoking live. She had every enemy she brought out from the wood.
Hang on, y'all. You want me to try, John?
It'll clear up. It'll clear up.
Okay. Take your time now. Take your time. How can we stop her BS, Stormy? All you can do is honestly,
Work,
and I'm
real
not
life, everything, and got her ass
just
handed to her.
report.
They can't fuck with me.
What's wrong. Yeah, me too.
I have
Scott
no
H.
proof that Tiffany Marie used. When I tell y'all Tiffany Marie be high around her son, it's because she was in the video high around her son. That came.
And
You
she
can look
said,
at that.
I'm
That's
high
from
as
her own
fuck.
mouth. You know what I'm saying? Tiffany said, I'm high. I'm so baked right now. Her
Yes,
son
she
was
did.
there with her, and she was cooking for him, and she almost burnt the house down. You see how I work? I don't have to embellish the truth. I don't have to make shit up. And they don't come from my mouth, came from Tiffany's mouth. She just dissed Dr. Latina again. The doctor was fine before Tiffany came in the community.
Right.
All the people in Summer Wells community was fine before Tiffany came over. There was no drama before Tiffany came over. There was no fighting before Tiffany came over. There was no doxing before Tiffany came over. There was no recording regular phone. Who records phone conversation? All of this happened when Tiffany came into the Summer Wells community.
Slinky's live right now, sweetie.
Why can't they hurt my reputation? I'm going to tell you why. When you look at all those numbers, they can't be people. There are people that support her. I will be getting demolished right now. There are people that's watching the shit show in silence. These are people who have figured out this motherfucker is a monster.
LC,
They're
I
just
see
watching
you.
the shit show.
Mississippi is trying to leave your Discord. Help him out.
Do what?
I see you
She is
from
denying
Mississippi.
anything to do with Dr. Latina. So everybody lying on Tiffany now. It's just
Let
the
me
doctors lying on
read the
Tiffany and shit. Now
Discord. I can bring it back
everybody lying on Tiffany now.
They said they
I
can't
am
get
true
out.
to myself. I'm
Now I put her
true
on my
about
panel
what I'm expressing.
and see, This is why. This is the disadvantage of good people. This is why I act the way I act. This is
Thank
exact
you,
because
Maggie Man.
good mature people would rather go about their life. Like the doctor, she's a mature woman. She'd rather just go to work and say, "Screw this YouTube bullshit." Even though she could be sitting on evidence,
Oh, okay, Saint.
even though she could be
Sorry.
sitting on screenshot where Tiffany Marie threatened her, she can have it all. But mature people they walk away, and I recognize this. So I said, I ain't gonna walk away from shit.
Right.
I stand with Q, Carlock, and John Q. Yeah, these are people who had great reputations in that community before Tiffany Marie came around. They are guilty. John Q and Carlock are guilty of being successful raising money. That's
She
it. They're
called me
guilty. No, that's not it. That's an incomplete sentence. John Q and Q Carlock are guilty of being successful at raising money without adding Tiffany in so she can get the glory too. Tiffany
amongst other
thought she was gonna be
creators.
added in. She said she supported that. She said she
Yeah,
supported
I
that.
know, Maggie May. It's all good,
She
baby.
wasn't getting on. She's supposed to get some waiver. She fell asleep and all this other bullshit. Where was the waiver when you did your candle scandal?
That part.
Where was the waiver, Tiffany?
Or the conversation about it. Non-existent. Non-existent.
You didn't try to get nothing for y'all candle scandal. You took her picture, smacked that motherfucker on the candle, put your name, put the most weirdest description. For all y'all new people in Summer Wells, when you go back and watch my video just made 2-3 days ago, and you're gonna easily find it. I made it easy for you to find. It's titled Tiffany Marie candle scandal, and the picture is the thumbnail of the candle.
Yeah, I love it. Candle
Go
scandal.
read the
Perfect.
description of the candle.
Please.
News alarm keep going on. What time it is? I only got an hour left. Good. Go read the description of that candle. It is the worst description I've ever read in my fucking life.
I know Lady Diva X. She loves me.
It makes me roll over and want to blow my nose with my creative writing degree.
Facts, John. Facts. The audacity.
Dear Carlock, do you see the private
Thankfully,
chat?
never caught a Tiffany video. I
Oh,
only see her
hold
in
on.
chats. Now, I want y'all to know talker shit. You guys have seen Tiffany Marie talking shit about me on Laura's panel. That's where she goes and hide to talk about me. So she can make it look like her crew of fun, just me talking about her. She's come over to my channel to talk to me and literally said on the side panel, she literally said, no one's going to believe I'm here, John. So she's trying to pick this childish shit. I'm a grown man. I don't hide. I don't talk. I don't hide. So she talking to me on my page, shit about me on my page. She talking shit about me on Laura's page multiple fucking times. She goes to Molly Golightly's stream and thought they're going to do some Superman. Fuck them up. Fuck them up, Dolo.
Dolo.
If someone is being stalked, you need to go. Your father's a police. Why can't you go to the authorities on me if you're being stalked by me? Because you're not being stalked by me.
Exactly.
You're on record lying on me.
Yep.
He stalked me for years.
All these crimes, and they can't go to no
Then
authorities
you come watch
with their
me,
info.
and they see, oh shit, Tiffany fucked dude for Blue making the video in front of her. I don't even know what you said about me. I said, I'm turning away. I ain't got nothing to do that crazy. I turned away from you for months. You did that shit in January. I turned away from you for months. Months. That shit sound good on paper. Some black guy stalking me.
Right.
But then they come and they look at the details and they see that you run your mouth and talk shit to people and you have your match for the first time. That's the only thing they're going to see. You met your match. All that gang you do on people, you go get AB to fuck people up. You can't fuck me up. Goddamn right you gonna find some shit on me. Goddamn right you gonna find shit on me. You gonna find doing the same thing I do now because I don't change. When I see a group of bullies scaring the shit out of people like they Billy Badass, they gonna run and see people get picked on. I step in and call their ass out. The onslaught comes on me, and then you know what? The whole community gets destroyed. You don't never see nobody in my past I done win it. They gone. I get rid of them. You just the next one. And AB, both of y'all. I guarantee it.
Alphabet boy. AKA
They
fuck
aren't
boy.
all fools. Some are professionals. We need separated from the shaft. Some are family
Did she
members of the
brown
missing
skittle?
loved ones. Some just folks with hearts of gold.
See, she has no
She said you
integrity. I
stalk
play all
her.
their shit, the
Yeah,
name
that shit
calling
getting
and
tiring.
everything.
Nobody cares about that shit when they see this.
I play it because I know it ain't true.
They're just
She can't.
like an example.
That look like
I
a
say I
nice
got
car
evidence
too,
of you.
John. A real candle slink.
I'm trying to see where she going. I guess she gave up and gone home. I got evidence of you robbing the bank.
Oh,
You go tell your audience. John
this is an
argues
example.
with a lot of people. Don't listen to John. All he does is argue with people. I tell your audience, I got video of her running in the motherfucking bank with a gun and a mask on. You think these motherfucking people care? Yo, somebody bringing a Pomeranian back? This little cute dog. How bad can it be? That's the receiving end of it. That's when you take a dog back. And this
It's at
right
a
here is when you
shelter.
get a dog. So they take a little cute dog back.
Might have parvo.
If people look up to you as a nice person, like
Nobody's included, Slink.
they don't give a fuck that you showed them that I argue with people. They like, okay, he's some crazy guy to argue with people. However, what's up with this videotape of you running inside the motherfucking bank? What's up with this videotape? We need to look at this videotape. Open the door early. If they open the door early, I'm finna end it live.
GSD, don't worry about it.
Open the door early.
It, he'll come back if he leaves, because he ain't through.
The evil black guy Tiffany trying to make everybody afraid of. He's getting all excited about going inside of a place and get a little pooch.
Right.
Hold on, cuz.
Yep, Maggie May, I've certainly noticed.
The staff just getting here to work. Sometimes they'll open the door. Sometimes they open the door early. Good luck, John. I don't need no luck. The only way I will not get this dog would be if the guy over there in that truck who getting a little cord, whatever, Corgi, whatever. If he just randomly change his mind and say, you know what? I'm gonna get your motherfucking dog. I was here first. That's the only way. He come here and get the dog he want. I'm number 2. I'm getting the dog.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Okay. I've been through that. I hope you don't show up.
How old is the dog I'm getting? She's 1 year old.
Aw.
She's 1.
Jeff Hunts, I will listen. Don't make me make a threat online. I'll tell you one thing. Tiffany Marie can't hold a candle.
I'll tell y'all what I do. This is what I do. This is how you'll know I got the dog, right? I signed all the paperwork and I got it.
I mean that.
Even when they open at 8:30, you sign in first, right? You're the first person to be seen. They say you can leave at that point, because they're gonna call you on the phone. Sign in. You can't get the dog till 11 o'clock. So I gotta go anyway. I'll go get me something to eat around to the mall or something. But so if like at 12 noon, you'll know I got the dog because I'll change the thumbnail of this video to the dog and y'all will see it.
No, that was an example.
If I change, so if you see the thumbnail of this, that means I got the dog. But this is dedication. I'm a very passionate person. I'm a Pisces, man. I'm a very passionate
What?
person.
I'm a Pisces, John. Cut it out.
It don't matter what the subject is. It don't matter if it's making a song. It don't matter if it's making a documentary on true crime. And all the things I do, it goes into when I'm angry and I see somebody trying to fuck over and get over on other people. If there was no John Hinge channel,
Lady
the
Diva, we
rap
invited her to
Tiffany
come over.
Marie
She
would
won't
have been
come.
doing right now would be far,
And I
far,
went to
far
her and
worse.
she didn't want me to talk. So
Because
there's no
before
talking it
me,
out. Sorry, babe.
everybody thought she was this super innocent person. They didn't even know she came from a drama channel. They had no idea. They didn't even know. Yes, a puppy getting rescued today. Yo, what buddy? Yo,
That's awesome. I have 2
yo,
rescue
we
pets.
live in a world that's unfair. So I'm gonna be real with y'all. I shouldn't be worried, but I don't want to get in a situation where some cute little innocent woman, housewife, come up and try to make a ruckus saying she was here first, even though we got evidence that we here first, because that's what happens online. All that shit happening right now online. There's all the evidence and facts points to just how fucking disgusting and horrible Tiffany is. But I still have to combat the fact that the weapon that Tiffany Marie wants to play is based upon appearance. Deep voice, big black man stalking her scene. When none of that shit is true.
Right.
Because of the world we live in. I worry about that shit even in real life. I don't want no little innocent looking housewife lady to come up at fucking 7, almost 8 o'clock when we've been here since 2 a.m.
Makes sense.
This is this is for Tiffany. How is speaking the truth considered stalking?
Right.
If it's real stalking, I think Tiffany Marie needs to go to her father, who's a police officer, and he can tell her what to do. She went to her father when she got arrested and almost thrown out of the fucking car window until she rolled the cop's hand up in it. Thought that shit was funny. She went and got to hit her father's rescue then. Why wouldn't she go to her people if she's being stalked? You know why? Because the first thing they're going to ask you, they always ask you, because I've had a stalker. The first thing they ask you is, have you said anything to that person? Have you said anything about that person? That's the first thing. And then look at all this shit I'm finna point out.
Yep.
She just tried to portray me as a drunk. But the only person we know the drunk is her close friend Molly Golightly. So I get to respond back. It's the American way. I get to respond back.
You do. Oh yeah, Jennifer. She been up for
It's all
hours.
right to reply. Yeah, I get to respond back.
We're not.
Tiffany Marie thinks that she's so high above everybody else when she gets a little bit of followers. She wants them to report to her. Tell us, open your books to me. You ain't donate shit. But she said you should open your books. Then Tiffany and Larkett need to open their books and show all the candles that was purchased during the time that they made this Summer Wells Marie candle. They need to open their books. They need to show the SKU because the SKU said Tiffany Marie 100 and show no money came. Fair is fair. You calling other people out. There's another car here. Come over here. Hold on. I got to look nice. If I look threatening, they ain't gonna want to come over here and ask me which dog I want. Come over here and ask me what dog I want so you can see I'm getting a dog and ain't no chance you get it. You can pull off. Are you laughing at my smile? Y'all laughing at my fake smile? Yeah. Innocent life is happy. Right. Damn, I got on black.
Me too, Jennifer. She really does.
I ain't got no pink. I ain't got nothing pink.
I never had a trigger before, but she is definitely one.
Come ask me what dog I want.
Just irritating. Oh.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I feel so great, man. Like when they did a couple years ago, when Molly them, she had all them people on her panel, they tried to do this shit. I was mad as fuck. I was so angry that the salacious lies said about me. But now I just sit and chill. I enjoy my life, man. And I know decide to turn on this one social media app. All I get is love, man. I'm really I've been uneligible, but now I'm like super uneligible. There's no way I'll ever take a L from anybody. I'm like, this shit has grown. And I like that I'm uneligible because all I do is tell the truth. All I do is tell the truth. I ain't said name one lie I said about Tiffany. All I do is tell the truth and then back up the truth with evidence. I show evidence of it. That's it. That's the only thing I secret. Whatever you say behind the scene, make sure some shit you'll say in your life. You'll say publicly. Oh, here go another car parking by me.
That smile is funny. Damn, they should have a check-in list or something. That sucks.
Blow the phone down.
No, K123, there's too many of us.
Good
They really
morning.
messed up this time. Hello again.
Good morning.
Here, I got an omelet
What,
for
man?
your ass, huh?
Y'all don't like my smile?
Good morning.
Damn, you know what I just realized? Normal people
Welcome
don't
back,
think you're
baby
live.
girl.
Normal people think if your mouth moving that you're on the
Yes.
phone. She don't think I'm on the phone.
I'm
If they
glad
think I'm
you
on the
stayed up.
phone, they don't want to
I'm
interrupt my phone
refreshed.
conversation. But you know you pulled up late. And one thing you
Good.
know when you pull up late, America loves small dogs. So if most people coming up here for the small
How you
dog,
gonna
unless
do
it's
with A,
some
B, C, D,
like
John?
I don't know, like it gotta be unless it's like a fucking what's that dog everybody like now? Labradoodle,
Yorkies?
the
Oh,
lab
the
and
Labradoodle.
y'all, you know we here for dog.
Well, I
Caliber,
got a
she
little terrier. And she's cute.
probably he's a black guy. There may be hope for me because he may just want one of those pit bulls.
You want a pit bull or Rottweiler? Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, he's
He
here
wants
for one of those
one.
pit bulls.
John is silly. I do like the mini
He
pins,
doesn't want the
Chef. I do.
Yorkie.
Those Yorkies got
I
some
prefer
beautiful
big
hair.
dogs, but I have to be honest with the lifestyle that I lead. Apartment, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh, a
I'm
golden
in an
doodle.
apartment.
Yeah,
I
you need
think
a small dog for an
the
apartment.
perfect dog. That's why I came up here late night because y'all know I love huskies. Y'all know my favorite dog in the world is a husky. I can't have a husky in my life, you know, but I can have a miniature husky. I have a little bitty tiny husky. So and
These are
this is the
gorgeous.
only time I'm gonna have to get one. So do my kids know? Nope, it's my weekend, so I'm doing it perfect. I will go home today with the dog. Be my place. So go to my kid's house to this afternoon. I'll just
Jeff.
kids meet the dog away from my. The dog get in my house, it becomes territory. It's their home territory. So that dog get with the kids, smell the kids, you know, be all cool with the kids. And when I'm in my house, the dog know who they are.
Yeah.
So
Get acclimated. Yes, Lady
but
Diva X, you're right.
if I have
It's not just
big
us.
yard, gate in the backyard, I definitely would have a husky or a Malamute. That's me all the way.
Huskies are adorable. Beautiful. Those eyes.
Rottweiler, yeah.
I like Rots too now. Don't get me wrong.
I have a husky. Catherine, I had 2 huskies before.
Okay, Gigi. We'll be here,
And this is
baby.
what I'm saying. Like you Tiffany, this is the difference between me and you. If I was you, they'll come over there and look, and then you gonna go shout on a live playing a. Well, nah, you done got smarter. You give your recording tapes to your close friends like AB and let AB play it on his channel. because he's too fucking stupid and caught up between your panties. You putting all the brunt on his channel for his taking down. Even legally, you're trying to set up AB because you can be like, that was on his channel, but you're not really understanding the laws of slander that, you know what I'm saying, you gave it to the dude.
Yep.
But like, they're gonna see you doing foul people to you, they're gonna see you doing foul stuff. If you point people to me, they're gonna come over here and see me showing actual facts with proof about you, and they're gonna come over here and see we chilling, we laugh, and then they're gonna go to my John Crime channel. They're gonna see, wow,
excellent work.
This is amazing.
I appreciate that, CR.
Shiftney has dragon.
I don't think so, Brown Skittle. I never hear her talk about pets.
And I love y'all, but I'm about to go. And this is what I'm saying, and this is some serious shit I'm about to say. This little funny escapade you seeing with the dog to show about how the world ain't fair. Like, this is how people, like minorities be. This is how we feel. This is how we think. Even though I shouldn't be worried. I shouldn't be worried. The motherfuckers who should be worried are the people who pulling up
late.
But when you know you living in a world ain't fair and crazy shit happen,
you gotta get out and go stand at the door, John.
To me, if this motherfucker want the same dog I want, I'm worried that they gonna get the dog and I ain't gonna get it. I shouldn't be worried. But I do, because I know the world ain't fair. It just ain't fair, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll be right at that door. I was here. I've been here since 2 a.m. First in line. Hello. I would be. I don't care what
That's
color
how
they
women
are.
feel walking alone at night. With you, I do not understand. I can't stand to see a woman jogging at nighttime, and then at nighttime, my empath in me wants to like get behind her like 2 miles an hour and go slow, but I'm like, she don't think I'm a goddamn creep. But I just be wanting to make sure motherfuckers make it home. Like, you shouldn't be dangerous. I deal in true crime.
Exactly, Keita.
The case I see with the lady they found dead in the bushes on a trail jogging.
Yeah.
She didn't think that was gonna be her last day jogging alive.
Right.
Those are facts. So when I saw him jogging at night, I'm like, shit, you think that this shit can't happen to you? It can't happen to you, boo boo. There's crazy people out here.
Yep. Watch your back. Y'all be careful.
And this kind of dude I am. This is my heart. If I saw a man look like he about to attack Tiffany Marie, I would beat the shit out this dude.
And he don't even like
beat
her.
him. I'll make him wish he never tried to attack a woman again. Then I flip her the fuck off because I don't like her, but I ain't gonna let nobody try to kill her. I fuck off because you're an evil motherfucking person.
Respect.
But just me, how my personality is, I will fuck that dude up, man, for just trying to put his hands on and try to smear my name and say lie.
Big statement.
We all pray you get the dog. Thank you, infidel lady. Appreciate that.
Oh, he really wants to.
I told the other black dude, I said, I think you saving me. Let me see. I think is a Yorkie. Hold on, I'll show you the picture of the dog he get. I forgot. I can use this phone. Yeah. Check out my phone though. Y'all ain't never seen no phone like this right here. Y'all ain't never seen no phone. You know I'm a nerd with it. You ain't never seen this right here. Look, watch this.
I know which one he got too. Let me see.
The Phantom song, right? Oh yeah. I'm gonna show y'all the again. So.
No, Jeff. I don't think that theory has come out.
All right, hold on.
I don't believe anybody thinks that, but this is the internet. Somebody somewhere might actually believe that the Illuminati got her, but I don't.
Animal, dog only.
Good morning,
I see my
Yaya.
dog.
Good morning, my love. You
He's
back,
getting a
Gigi?
Yorkshire Terrier. This is the one he
Hey,
getting right here.
Mandy. Oh, see, I got a terrier.
And
The
I
Yorkshire
think
Terrier.
his dog is saving my dog because so many people want his dog. All right, that's what he getting right there.
Yeah, a lot of people like the Yorkies.
And it's hard to
Aw.
find. Like the little innocent lady came to my car window. She was like, "Yeah, my grandchild saw it." I said, "But I thought it was two of them there." She was like, "Yeah, but one looked like the little perfect little teacup. One looked kind of mixed." So everybody want this split, the exact one that he getting. But he been here since midnight. So
Damn. That's a
that
long
shit ain't
time to
happening.
wait.
His dog is right below my dog too. I should, in case I get it, this would be a good story to tell. So I should take a screenshot of them both right now. Take the screenshot.
So I guess it's the
We got
first
the
come,
screenshot.
first come, first serve on the
There you go. Get ready to head out, man. Shoot yourself in the foot, Tiffany, man. Oh, I'm gonna let this sit up here for like an hour. So maybe around about, I'm gonna drop the snippet and y'all hear what the Summerwells community thought of Molly Golightly panel and what they thought of Tiffany Marie being around all those disgusting people. I'm gonna put that clip up maybe 2 hours from now. Until then, y'all hold it down. Love you all. Y'all be safe out there. All right. I'll let y'all know if I got the dog or not. All right. I'll let y'all.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I hope he gets the dog. That can be really like, I've been through that before. But we had a list that you could be on. And then if the first person didn't show up, then they went to the next person. So you didn't have to get there all early. But, you did hope that person in front of you didn't show up so your name could come up on that list. Yeah, so he doesn't seem crazy to me at all.
That is the way to do it.
I didn't get a stalker vibe at all. Seems very level-headed every time I watch that man. Every time. But another character that she wants to what do we call defame? It's just what they do. Haven't had a holiday for 13 years. Yes, a dog is a big commitment, Slink. When I had my cat only, I could just, at the drop of a dime, I can go. I'll be there. My dog, I'm like, well, shit, I got to get a dog sitter. Or I got to be back tomorrow morning. One of the two. Amber Maiden, I agree. John is a class act and extremely talented. Both of the Johns, as a matter of fact. Absolutely. Time to eat. Don't you start, Miss V. God dang on it.
No, she got to have her breakfast.
Oh, and going to get my whipped cream drink. She going to add that in at the end,
Yep.
John.
Mm-hmm.
Get your butt out this chat room.
Got to get that breakfast going.
I got to get some more cappuccino because it ain't the same with the cocoa. I bought cocoa this time and I'm missing something. It's too chocolatey. See, I'm not a big chocolate fan. I need more French vanilla, less chocolate. I know she talks about his daughter, but she won't mention that, will she? She tell everybody what he did, but she won't say why this man will never ease up off her. For one, she won't leave him alone. I've seen her go into his chat room. We've all seen it. He has the recordings. John, Miss V wants that link. He has the recordings of her in the chat room stirring up shit in August while we were over here crying about summer. She would cry over here and go over there and laugh and poke fun at them. She never left the drama community. Never. She took her channel down, but she didn't leave.
What I missed, y'all?
Same shit, different day. Tiffany Marie still a heifer. That's about it. Oh, I'm a hood rat. Did you know that?
Oh, so we repeating FB? We
Yeah.
repeating fuckboy?
Yeah, she started her own live, but she used that same title. Yeah. Birds of the Feather. Mm-hmm. She's so creative, girl. That's creative right there, ain't it? She couldn't even come up with her own slander.
We scared. We so scared.
Queen. When I tell you slap the taste out of motherfucker's mouth, do you understand the words that I'm saying to you, sis?
Yes.
5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes. Jesus, please. I'm begging.
They be playing on this internet.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
Ooh,
life ain't
honey.
real. Like people can't see you.
I will go get a job at Dunkin' Donuts just so that bitch can throw a cup at me so I can lose my job and my freedom. You understand? I'm gonna mop the parking lot. Oh my God. Let me breathe.
So she must been watching Q
Oh
Square.
God, Bluebird. That's disgusting. How you promoted whipped cream during a 5-year-old's fundraiser? No respect. Oh my God, whipped cream is the worst. Get your ass out of here, Bluebird. Somebody kick them out, please. We promoted whipped cream, right? Like I own the stocks now. We had a good time. We laughed and we loved each other. Get your ass out of here, Bluebird. That's what we did. Whipped cream that.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Jennifer. Bluebird, what you got against whipped cream?
You got it different. You got it different. That's disgusting how you promoted whipped cream during a 5-year old, not year old,
Oh, my bad.
old
See, I'm all grammatically
fundraiser.
correct.
No
My
respect. What would you know about that?
No
In fact,
respect.
you have it backwards.
32,000. Disgusting. Get
You
your
got it
ass
backwards. You
out.
have it backwards.
What's disgusting is a person who doesn't appreciate what we've done for this baby. You're disgusting.
I promoted whipped cream during a fundraising marathon.
Right.
You know,
Summer wasn't
you're
here. There
raising,
were no children here.
yeah, exactly. There were no children here.
We are all adults.
We were doing it for a child.
Right. In good fun. And we were talking about coffee, you perverts. Get your heads out the gutter.
So if you got that backwards, then big deal. Who's going to benefit from all that whipped cream anyway, even if it was part of the fundraiser?
Summer.
The reward fund for Summer.
Yep.
Exactly.
You forgot all about that.
No way he could be a pedophile. But let's talk about the dude you sat on panel with, Tiffany, since you want to call him that for talking about whipped cream. What about your homie that had no problem repeating the fact that he said the NIGGR word and justifying it?
Good morning,
While you
Soul
try to
Survivor.
justify your Jamaican bitch comment because you had a Jamaican uncle, girl, you better sit down somewhere.
How they twist certain things to mean certain things, to say certain
Good
things.
morning, Soul
You got
Survivor.
to take a look at the end result.
Yep.
The end result is the
Exactly.
beneficiary.
Yep. If we talked about pumpkin pie, we still did it for 20 hours daily for that
We
baby.
could have been talking about Jello pudding too.
Yeah, pudding pops at that. Idiots. Y'all are silly people, seriously. And to let her, why even come in here? You know we're gonna laugh you back out, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she's been running that whipped cream thing in the ground slink.
And that's
Can
fine.
somebody do sexual innuendos
Let her have it.
into? Can
If it's
somebody
not
just
whipped cream, it
move
could be
Bluebird?
peanuts. It could
Yeah,
be Captain Crunch. It could be Cheerios. It could be 2% skim milk.
Exactly. It could
Come
be
on.
water.
You're making
They'll
too
find
much.
a way.
You're making too much out of something that has absolutely no substance whatsoever.
It's just whipped cream. But this is what she does. See, you have to become a pedophile. You have to become a stalker. You have to become the most vile human being because that's how her narratives work. So she's been telling everybody, and they're over there talking about whipped cream. You would think we had porn on. And then people like this Bluebird, they actually believe it. So much that they come at you with the shit. Like, y'all need to really grow up and start thinking for yourselves.
Yeah, that's what it goes back to.
Period.
Yeah, that's what being an adult is all about, I guess, huh?
Yeah, some people never grow up. Act your age, not your shoe size. Ain't that what Prince said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Have your own mind and think for yourself.
Yeah, that one must have real tiny feet.
And that was the problem with that coffee. She didn't have no whipped cream in it. See, you wouldn't need it stirred. You just would have drank the shit. You need whipped cream in your life, Tiffany. Bluebird, get y'all some whipped cream. Ready Whip.
That thought was about as big as perhaps the big toe.
Facts. You know I like to call them out. Don't come here with that bullshit and try to slide on through the comments. I'm calling you out by name. So when people see you running around in other rooms saying nice stuff, they can remember you with an asshole up in here. Facts.
And tell them to wipe that booger off their nose too.
That part. I know, Kathy. Good morning. See, Kathy said, Q2, what the hell? All-nighter? Well, I got my coffee and need my whipped cream. LOL, good morning. Because
I'm
we
on
have
my
sense of
way to get
humor.
my coffee.
Okay, get you some coffee with some whipped cream, girl.
Yeah, I sure will.
Get a sense of humor, people. Laughter is good for the soul.
MTGB said it's lonely backstage.
Oh, John, you didn't let.
Oh, damn. Well,
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
John.
Well, I mean, come on now.
You've been
I
blocked
mean,
from Tiffany Bluebird. Well, shit, let us go on and do you that favor over
I
here.
mean, it's been
It's
10
my
hours.
house,
It's
love.
been
It's
10 hours for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
just want to say thank you, Queen, for rescuing me, girl.
You welcome,
I'm
girl.
I
I'ma
sorry.
came to
save
let
you.
y'all know it's time to eat. Hold on, I gotta order my food now.
See, she
Oh,
wrong for that.
shit. She gonna do
Hi,
the
can I
food
have
thing, and
Right,
I'm
now I
sitting
got
up
to
here
figure out what I'm going
8
to have for
o'clock in
breakfast.
the 8 o'clock
no
in the
drink.
morning, New York
Hi,
time. My God.
Gina. Yeah, we do all-nighters sometimes, Gina. We do. Welcome back. Bluebird said they got blocked from Tiffany's too. Okay, well, what's your end game? Help me understand. What's your point in your mission in your YouTube?
Bluebird, will you shut up, please?
Oh, John, there it is.
Ooh,
Damn it!
Please.
I got a little excited right there, boy.
There you
Ouch,
go.
man.
Just shut up. Okay. Next is the boot.
Facts.
Damn.
Oh, Bluebird is from Enchanted Life Path. Oh, well, that would make a lot of
Making
sense.
too much out of this. My God.
Probably is Enchanted Life Path. That guy's a super weirdo.
I've been eating popcorn all night, y'all. It's time for some food now.
Yeah, it's been a popcorn kind of night for about what 2 hours, 3 hours now.
Kathy said she's stalking me. I know you've been everywhere with me today. Y'all, man, listen, y'all made my day, my night really go well, and I'm extra hungry now. So I'm headed. I'm at Chick-fil-A right now. I'm headed to McDonald's to get that caramel frappe, and I know Queen like those caramel frappes too. Is that what you about to go get?
Yes, on my
When
way
you
into work, taking the kids
okay,
to school. Yes.
when y'all go there, can you ask them? Can you get it without the coffee? Because every time I want it, I try to deliver, but they don't have an option to take the damn coffee out. I don't want the coffee.
It's
You
not.
don't
Well,
even taste it.
you don't taste it. I get mine with an espresso shot because it's so weak.
Let me
But
block this asshole. I'm not playing
have
with
you
him,
ever
Johnny.
tried it, Q? Period.
No.
Try it first before you say you want something out of it. You don't even taste it. It's so yummy, man. I'm telling you.
All right.
And I didn't even used to like coffee, but this drink, it don't even taste like coffee. It just tastes like a good
Bye,
whipped cream drink.
Bluebird. Fly away, Bluebird. He's gone, Jennifer. Don't worry. I'm gonna try it, Miss V. If it's nasty, I'm gonna spit it out.
Yeah, let me know what you think when you try it as is. Don't take nothing out. I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. If you don't
Okay.
love it, something wrong with your taste buds.
Oh,
And
is that
shout
what
out
it
to LC for always noticing me in the chat. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. Cause they
Oh,
be
yeah.
not seeing me.
And throw it
Is
at him.
she froze or something?
Nope, she ain't frozen. She muted. She looking at you.
Yeah,
She
she got
still
yeah.
look froze over here. Okay.
Well,
She
that
probably
froze
tired.
might be.
Wait a minute.
Might
What?
be. What might be? Yeah, there's the hand. There's the hand. She put up the hand now.
Why would Tiffany be playing Dr. Latina's crying incident on her channel when bitch you have to reason? I hate this girl. Now I think it is hate. I think it might have just turned to hate. We got Dr. Latina's back, honey. Tiffany's a piece of shit, and anybody that chooses to sit there and listen to it, well, I guess they're just like her.
All of it's damage control.
Yeah, that's all she did tonight was go through the list of everybody that was here tonight and everybody who has been coming on panel speaking up for what's right, which is not her. Tonight she went through the literal list. Ginger Snap, me, Scott Age, John Hinge, now Dr. Latina. Well, who else is on the list? Everybody in this room, I can tell you now. If she don't say it, she's scared to say your name.
That's because she's playing John Q's live back in the background.
Yeah, she's smart though. She ain't showing that screen no more because I've been hitting that ass. Yeah, every time you share our stuff, you're going to catch hell.
Yeah. Oh well.
And hello, MTGV.
But Slick, she's pretending to enjoy it. She's not really happy right now. Trust me when I tell you that, honey, that woman is dying inside.
What's popping, Elsie?
Facts.
Oh no, take a sip and let's go.
Holding in there, what I'm doing.
You holding it in? What you doing? What you listening to over there? You got something going
I'm
on?
listening to that, but what I'm talking about is to MTGV is I'm holding in there because of her advice still.
Oh, her advice. Okay, yeah, Miss V has great advice.
Yes. Listen, learn, and don't speak.
Oh, she gonna eat that whipped cream thing up because you have to remember, she knows in true crime people have heart, people have been victims, people have been abused. So she knows if she says, "Oh my God, this guy is stalking me," and they're doing whipped cream on a 5-year-old, she automatically goes for the heartstrings. It's love bombing by a narcissist. That's all it is.
Yeah. Just all she's doing is just deflecting all of it. That's all. Trying to deflect.
And accusing everyone else of the very crimes that she's committed and committing. You literally stole paper towels, you crazy broad, and you're accusing people of being thieves. Let's just think about this here. Is that not hypocritical? You are on recorded footage talking about it was just if you get outside the door with it, it's cool. Is that how you taught your kid? You can steal as long as they don't catch you, because I never taught my son that shit. My baby played with a toy right up to the door, and I took his butt all the way back to the register to have him give it to her. That's how you teach your kids about stealing. You don't say, well, if you get outside, technically it's fair game. No, you stole. And you stole paper towels? What are they, $10 for a max pack? $20 on a real big day? But we're stealing? Come on, y'all.
So Miss Q.
Yeah.
If you want,
Justice, get out. Not for real. This is John's house. She's a troll, but she's talking to you, Elsie. Yes, John, I'm listening.
if you want to take the party over to your house,
Is
and I could
anybody
get me some sleep.
Oh, Libby just came in. Let me see. Anybody? Who you got in here? Let me make sure Miss Anita ain't going live because she been handling it.
Chasing Libby's in the house, y'all.
Chasing is talking to you, LC. Let me see. Let me take a look at something, John, and see. I might be doing that.
Okay.
Chasing says I'm wealth of the information.
She a wealth of information because she in your
What
right business.
information, Chasing Justice? What information you think you got on me?
Get out if you just came to stir up shit because you're one of Tiffany's.
Because you're one of Tiffany's demons, and you're one of Tiffany's little followers.
John,
and you know what was said in the Discord.
Ooh, chicken sandwich.
So there you go. There's your 3 hits. Strike out. Bye bye. Chasing Justice.
There you go. Let me see. Hold on, John. I'm trying to get to my StreamYard on my other computer. See what I got.
But anyways, back to who we really needed to acknowledge. True Crime Libby's in the house, y'all.
Hey, Miss Libby.
Camilla, if you weren't a troll, then you would know the answer to that question. If you donated, you would know the answer to that question. So I will send you to my channel and tell you to check on the updates there, please. And thank you.
Hey, John, may I have the permission to bring True Crime Libby up if she chooses to? Please?
I think we're gonna let John go to sleep and
Yeah, y'all gonna let me go to sleep. Y'all sit up here all damn night and day doing this stuff, and I got a limit. We
Please,
can only
John. I'm not
we can-
asking him
we-
for favor. She's
we-
one of my I'm
only
mods for my
do this
channel.
stuff so long.
Get some rest.
Yeah, he's gonna get off, honey. It ain't that he don't want to drop the link. It's just that he's about to go. So we're trying to see if we're gonna
I'm trying to, do an exit here, a very good exit here so I can get some rest.
I guess next time, True Crime Libby.
She just
That's why I asked Miss Q if everybody was interested in going to her house and she wanted to continue. Yo, that's what Q Squared does.
Exactly.
We can come here and we can go there. We can party hardy everywhere.
Yes, he can. I
I'm
just want to make sure I
down
don't
to.
cut into Nita because Nita doing exactly what I want to do. So let me just see. Home. Okay, got it. Let me go here. Make sure nobody's on. The difference between Tiffany and I. Oh, that's what he called it. Let me see here.
Y'all go on, so I make y'all lunch boxes. Hurry, hurry to the door. Backpacks, everything on.
The party hour. Nope, I don't see her on. Chase 2. What is that? Oh, that's a different Chase.
They getting a snippet of my morning routine.
I hear that. Remember those days. Lord it be.
Oh, Lord.
Lord it be.
Yeah.
Just Neek. Oh, according to everybody, we're race baiting. Well, she's the one calling people names. She's the one.
Now we're race baiting. Okay.
No, we just
It
exposing.
is what it is. It is what it is.
Okay, so we
Race
gotta
baiting.
listen up.
I told you she has to use the bottomless pit of the
Okay,
word. She
hold
goes
on,
to the
hold
Gotta,
very
on.
bottom and
gotta
says,
dig
"Ooh,
down
yeah,
deep.
we'll call him this."
I
Gotta
changed
dig down
my
deep.
name from this
Mm-hmm.
to this, and you invited me to your Discord.
Okay, John.
Well, welcome to my Discord.
Mm-hmm.
If they
Yes,
want to,
Yes,
welcome to
Miss
my
Q.
Discord.
I'm trying to set it up, John. But if you want to get out of here, they can just look for the live link. But I got to get my StreamYard set up, so I can't. I don't have it yet. But it's your call, honey.
Okay.
It's your world. I have to log in. I'm going on my other channel, so I've got to log in StreamYard and get that set up.
Baby, you can do it, baby.
No, she wants to turn it into
Shout
that.
out to John Q, the whipped cream. Shout
There
out to
you go.
John
That's so.
Q.
It's too brown. That's too much coffee.
It's
It look
caramel
brown.
too.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
It's so yummy, girls. You won't be disappointed. Trust me.
I'm gonna
This for
try
you,
it. I've
John
been
Q.
wanting.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Miss V.
BS detector. She's acting like a gangster
Oh,
child.
I got a little bit on my nose, Miss V. I got a little bit on my nose
If
just
I didn't
now.
believe
Thank
in
you, love.
slander, I would tell you exactly what I would do to Miss Thing, honey. But honey, it'll get me locked up.
I'd rather you lick the caramel, John, because it's harder. You have to
I'll
lick a
do
little bit harder
caramel.
for this
I'll
caramel,
do
baby. And it's
caramel
I
right
know.
on
any
top
day.
for you.
Oh, right on top. There you
I
go.
don't know how to
Mm-hmm.
do.
There you go.
Did I never set the shit up from the shit? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do the. Let me go to my other one. I never did stream yet. Did I ever do live from the other channel? I feel like I did. Let me see.
Yeah, you did both of your channels one day.
Yeah, you did a
Carlock.
simulcast.
At the same
And
time.
you
Yeah.
were
Mm-hmm.
sticking to Scott on
Oh, I
one,
know what I need to do. Simple.
and
Okay.
the other one was going fast.
I know it's weird that they don't have it work better, but
Yeah.
and then you can't see everybody's chat. It gets weird actually when you do that.
Yeah, this way I can lay down and listen.
Yeah.
No, John. You got to have your whipped cream before you lay down now.
Oh no, I'm gonna lay down and then
I've
have
done
some
it a
whipped
few
cream.
times. Okay. Gotta get my
Oh,
John.
wait a minute. No, John, I take that back. I take that back. You're going to write your book chapter tonight and then lay down.
When did John do a book? I missed that part of the everything.
Yeah,
When
I'm trying to figure that one out too. I got a book.
That is what Tiffany Marie said.
Got a-
She needs to mind. He needs to mind his business and start writing his shit correctly. And then on top of that, maybe he needs to do a new chapter.
It's sad she can't say that to me.
She
You know,
can't. She won't.
she's got to be on her channel. It's sad.
Right.
It's sad. You know,
Or she runs to someone else's,
I
but she
mean,
won't.
I'm not
that's what
hurting your
people do.
feelings, John. I
Oh
really
no.
ain't. Okay.
Oh no, not here. Not on
I
this.
told you I will book sign your book. When you get it done, sign me up. I'll put my initials up in there, and that way we can sell it for profit or keep it, whatever.
And he probably could write a damn good book while she bullshitting, like for real.
Right? I mean, look at as example, y'all. Look how many cases he's done. I mean, I've only followed a couple of his cases, but look at what y'all know about his cases.
Right.
If he wrote a book, he
It'd
can
be
make
very
another
interesting.
true crime book that's way out of the history mode. Just by what he does to share his information, his commentary. his discussions,
His,
pinpoints,
his analysis
and
of things.
fence lines. And I'm not saying the wrong way on this, John, but the fence lines of each side of the storyline of color, race, and individual.
See y'all right, Q Carlock. Good night, John. Good night, everybody that's going to sleep. I'm up for the day.
I was finna say, what you mean good night? You
Okay,
finna
Miss
come
V.
right on over to mine.
I'm just on a break, but if you still
Oh, are you?
live, I'm gonna pop on your panel when I get up.
Okay, cool. I thought you were off work.
Nope. Okay, y'all.
I'm up. All right, baby.
Okay, Miss V.
Okay, create broadcast. Got it. My God. John, do they send you a link every time you go to StreamYard? You have to wait for them to email you not a link, a code?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do it, but I guess you have to. Okay. So here we go. Right channel.
But anyways, yeah, John does beautiful work. Q Carlock does beautiful work, and Queen Talks Crime. I'm gonna try to figure out how to check your channel out and see what you got. I'm not gonna lie to you, honey. I literally check it out and read and listen before I give it a bid.
Oh yeah, you're gonna really love it there. She keep it all the way 100.
Yes, baby. I'm a different breed, baby. I ain't made for
Okay.
everybody, but you welcome to come. You welcome.
She'll like it there.
Yes.
The one the other day in the car, I was like, ooh, sis is heated right now. I was
Girl, I be trying to hold back, but they keep on. I don't know how much longer.
I know that's right. For real.
Oh. But I don't like how they doing. I don't like it.
I don't either. And it just
John, do you know how to speak in Chinese?
I don't think so. I heard some Spanish. Do you speak Chinese?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay. What, Mandarin or Cantonese?
Because the last word you said is Maresta, and I know I'm not saying it right, but still.
What did he say?
That's not Chinese. That's for sure.
Either way, I guess that's considered a different language to her.
Mandy, Destiny, can you drop the link to my second channel, babe? You may have already done it. I thought I saw it, but could you drop it for everybody? Oh, that's the main channel. Can you please grab the other one? We'll get it for you, Mandy.
It's a coming.
Yeah. And I'm setting it up over here. Why not? I'm awake. If Nita comes on, I'll just stream Nita because I know Nita, she got a lot of receipts over there that have been sent to her.
Go make sure you hood it. Okay, he got it. So okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Somebody said my picture was cute. I'm sorry. Thank you. I forgot who said it. It scrolled by a minute ago. You're welcome, Mandy. Let's back it up a little bit. Thank you, K123. And the live right now, it's 7:22. So they're going to make me do it for 7:25. Create broadcast. Done. Perfection. Let me get a link. Should be in there too. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. So Miss V just dropped the link to the second channel. Anybody who wants to come over? I know, Miss V, I need to do that on the backup channel. I knew you was going to say something. I haven't really been working with it, but I'm starting to use it more. I will, I promise you. Yeah, Shay's safe place. Y'all coming over to Q's house now. Y'all know we ain't having them trolls, right? Not a one. I gotta make some mods over there. I'll do that when y'all get in the house. But I'm all set up now, John. Entering my studio.
Oh, okay. Where we going?
We coming to my house, my second house.
Oh shoot. Okay, where that's it?
You come. Wait, you need the other link so you can come for the panel. Let me put that in private chat, John, real quick. Hold on. Let me get the ladies the link. Stop that cam. What's today? Thursday. So you don't, John, it's tomorrow's your next night, right? Live?
Sunday.
Sunday is okay.
Yeah.
How did I get my days mixed up? Okay, we got Cue the Truth and Table Talk.
Yeah, Sunday.
They're both the same night, John. Am I tripping? Is
No.
one and the same?
Cue.
I'm tripping right now.
Well,
Wait, what?
We got Cue the Truth. We had Cue the Truth tonight.
Oh,
Well, a part of it anyway. With
got it. I
Q
see what you're
Squared.
saying.
But if I go back to do any more work on Summer Wells' case, it will be under Cue the Truth.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, King got something.
Let me get you all this link real quick. I'm gonna send it to myself to send it to y'all. I'm sorry, I wasn't prepared. I really wasn't going live. Link. And there we go. Okay, let me send this to me. Okay, I'm gonna put it in chat for you ladies. Elsie, if you're not going to bed, you are welcome to come too. Let me just get this in here for y'all. So y'all won't have to look for my channel.
Please, Mama. Okay, so you're giving me the link to your second channel as well.
I'm giving the link to the StreamYard for the second channel.
Oh, okay. And then boom. Okay, cool.
And then boom, yep.
I'll get the link from over there. Okay.
And then if you don't want to be on panel, you just want to drop down, but at least you'll be in the right place.
Oh, yeah, that'll be in the right place. Right.
Okay, I just put it in the private chat. LC and Queen, y'all can just hit that. And I'm already over here. And John, you can take us on home.
All right.
Rest well, John. Get your rest.
Yes, I certainly will. Much love to all the ladies on the panel. Much love to everyone in the chat.
Thank you, John.
Like I always say, be well.
Your channel, Gigi.
Stay blessed with Godspeed.
Thank you.
It feels like heaven when I look in your eyes. Something's coming over me, and there's nothing that could ever divide us. It's so simple. In darkness you're glowing, in hardships you're more than I need. And you make it seem like it's heaven.
Relationship after relationship. Until I met you, I was taking trips. Highs and lows, disguising those. Ill intent just to ride with hoes. Backseat love, it was meaningless. After crossing paths with you and seeing this, I must admit from my experience, had to slow it down, take it serious. Being with you is like heaven on earth. It's hard to devaluate knowing your worth. What's worse, being on a soul search to never have known love above that hurts. So every day above ground is a blessing. Life is a session, a school full of lessons. Every man ain't a man of impressions. Yet I'm pressing on for that I'm destined in life.
As my stars align, I see me and you intertwine. The passion in my eyes still burn for you. I wonder if you're heaven sent too.
It feels like heaven when I look in your eyes. Something's coming over me, and there's nothing that could ever divide us. It's so simple. In darkness you're glowing, in hardships you're more than I need. And you make it seem like it's heaven.
In life, it's like there's a shortage on being real. So it's hard for me to tell you how I truly feel. Combining these emotions, I'm toting on this battlefield. Couldn't be a sad or display of zeal. Looking to the sky for some inspiration. Question why I lie to my generation. Why deny what I'm carrying inside? Why choose to confuse what is on the rise? So I sit in the disguise, all true confessions. I ain't gotta tell no lies. I ain't gotta break ties. Breaking the G code while looking in your eyes. I'm a man of my word, the plan is the surge. Gotta get past the curve. It's more than just an urge. It's more than physical, but got to calm my nerve. Hey.
The need to be loved, to feel authentic trust in you. No confusion, hearts are fusing. I just need you to be true.
It feels like heaven when I look in your eyes. Something's coming over me, and there's nothing that could ever divide us. It's so simple. In darkness you're glowing, in hardships you're more than I need. And you make it seem like it's heaven.